To begin to be in the position we in. My bitch say I'm shallow. I dove off the deep end. I grew up with hooligans, outlaws, and heathens. Everyone looking for something to believe. I'm facing my fear while shaking my demon. The scales of a Libra are always uneven. Consistency varies from season to season. From fight for my people to fighting and beefing. The pressure. Oh Jesus, like Kodak said, you don't even believe in no G. From gambling and trap slanging elbows of reefer to doing it rapping shit. Releasing classic shit. Ain't no competition, they get no attention. Can't nobody come and do it more efficient. So official, leaking in the trauma center. That one acting like a whore get you, man. Damn, when nobody got to say bye. Me, when I did that. Listen to respect, something I ain't finna play by. So, you try me, and it's anybody get. Seem like everybody wanna catch a body. Just to hit the studio and rap about it. Got a future, they gon' wanna sabotage it. Go to prison, bet you they gon' laugh about it. Yeah, when nobody got to say bye. Me, when I did that. Listen to respect, something I ain't finna play by. So, you try me, and it's anybody get. Seem like everybody wanna catch a body. Just to hit the studio and rap about it. Got a future, they gon' wanna sabotage it. Go to prison, bet you they gon' laugh about it. Yeah, no competition gets everyone winning. No, not G, all I see is people pretending. Clout chasing, faking, and dying to fit in. Everyone say social media did it, but people been fake, cause people been living. So look at their action, forget their intention. Okay, kids in the audience, listen. Never trusting nobody, not more than your vision. Now your energy thrown, you divert from your mission. All cause of some comments or someone's opinion, goddamn. Look, you'll never be great, you expect everybody to see what you're saying. Develop a plan, research the people who did it before you be willing to stand. Up for your dreams and believe, make it happen like only you can, man. I don't give a damn, everybody got to say bye. Me, when I did that, listen to respect, something I ain't finna play by. So, you try me, and it's anybody get. Seem like everybody wanna catch a body, just to hit the studio and rap about it. Got a future, they gon' wanna sabotage it. Go to prison, bet you they gon' laugh about it. Yeah, when nobody got to say bye. Me, when I did that, listen to respect, something I ain't finna play by. So, you try me, and it's anybody get. Seem like everybody wanna catch a body, just to hit the studio and rap about it. Got a future, they gon' wanna sabotage it. Go to prison, bet you they gon' laugh about it. Yeah, when nobody got to say bye.
Yeah, when nobody got to say bye.
Like everybody wanna catch a body, just to hit the studio and rap about it. Got a future, they gon' wanna sabotage it. Go to prison, bet you they gon' laugh about it. Yeah.
All right.
Baby, why you wanna say?
All right, let's go join Verbal Combat. Verbal Combat. I'm sitting like a wombat. There's a war coming. Where is the bomb at? On IG, all I see is people pretending. Everyone say social media did it, but people been fake long as people been living. Forget their intentions. Goddamn. Be willing to stand. I gotta go turn my heat off before I start this. Seems like everybody want to catch a body to hit the studio and rap about it. Got a future. They don't want to sabotage it. Oh, you know what I can do? Yeah, what nobody got to say about me? Damn, nobody got to say bye. I don't give a damn, man. Everybody got to say bye. Me? I did that. Two steps out my to the pray bye. Try me, and is anybody getting it? All right. Display name.
Up what he's saying with some what sounds like credible and plausible information, but while he's next day comes around and here's the mothership poking through our atmosphere like it did on what's that movie, Independence Day, Will Smith. Yeah, and then that happens. Now something like that would totally fracture trust in the institution, right? And especially the man delivering the message. So anything he says beyond that is completely invalid and his credibility is destroyed. Creates a major mistrust issue. So how is he going to be able to remedy that and get his people together to fight this alien invasion?
Yeah, no.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Urban Adventures. Welcome to the show.
Greetings.
Here he is.
JS,
How's it going?
What's happening, my friend?
What up? What up? What up?
JS, we were going so good. We were going so good, boy. What the fuck?
I know it sounded like a nice little hug box up here.
Shut the
little
fuck
bit.
up, fucking retard.
Screw you, man. Screw you.
So what you think, JS? If a president told you there's no aliens and then the next day the mothership comes, would that create
Actually,
trust
that
issues?
ship is called Chrysalis.
I would think it was a hologram from a satellite.
35 miles long.
Project Blue Beam, huh?
Yeah.
But I would probably distrust that more because the sequel to Independence Day was garbage.
I'm
Just saying.
anti-alien.
Yeah, but
I
JS,
wasn't
do you think,
impressed with the sequel?
JS,
I see we got
It's
a
bullshit.
Cash App, but it doesn't say it's for anything. It just says for the grift. So shout out to you. Thank you very much.
nice job. JS, do you think the three pyramids of Giza line up with Orion's belt in the constellation?
I've looked into this, but it's not on the tip of my head. But I think that they did at the time, but now they don't, or something.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. Same as Stonehenge used to be like oriented for the rising sun, and then over time, like the Earth moves and the sunrise moves, and now it misses the point.
Yeah, everything's in motion. It's all in motion.
Well, the world's also going slower now because of the Three Gorges Dam and the Yangtze River.
How do you know that?
It's only true.
But
It's
isn't
only
that,
true.
isn't that just
Oh, they're gonna make another one of those dams too. It's also gonna be bigger than the Three Gorges Dam.
It's not going to hold. And you're right. The hydraulics are going to affect only in a minor way. This is my wheelhouse is science, but it's only going to affect in a very minor way the rotation of the planet. But the 2004 earthquake threw us off a little bit, as did the 2011 earthquake, but not enough to make a difference. And the atomic clocks.
with the Mayan calendar, you're saying?
Well,
No.
Prem and JS. Do you think if Superman flew around the Earth in reverse rotation, he could change the rotation of the Earth and turn back
No.
turn back time?
No.
I
No,
mean,
that's
it's logically
Oh, he couldn't turn
possible,
back time.
but it wouldn't turn back time.
No, it would have zero effect. Okay, the only thing, listen, guys.
It would just destroy everything.
No, it wouldn't do anything. He would go around really fast. That's all that would happen. The
He's
planet
Superman. He
is
can do it.
the planet is fixed.
But
Okay.
what if he had a rope tied to it?
Yeah,
the
well,
fuck are we talking about, Superman? You guys are Then it would be a comic book.
I see we got someone new in the back. If you could just throw your camera on, give me a peace sign here so I know there's like an actual person behind there. And then you can turn it off to come up.
But what was I
All
going
right,
to ask?
word.
Oh,
You're good. You're good.
I'll ask it when he gets on.
anyway, planetary movement is fixed, guys.
One
Nothing-
second. Just 1 second.
Welcome to verbal combat. This is verbal combat. This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Hey, Ron. Welcome to the show.
Ron.
Hey,
Ron.
hey.
What up? Yeah, sorry, this is my first time, so I'm just kind of getting the feel for everything.
Okay.
Welcome, my friend.
Welcome.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Welcome.
So, Aaron, if people mute you, don't take it personally. It's what they do. They mute
Yeah.
newcomers.
It's what it's like.
Yeah,
It comes with the
the chat has
territory.
a bunch of moves that they can do. So
Kieran, that pyramid's lining up with Orion's belt is kind of bullshit because
Yeah,
like,
no shit.
if you look up at the stars and you see 3 stars, that's a perspective thing. Like I could just have 3 people standing in a line and you could say we line up with like any 3 items in a row is going to line up with the 3 stars up there because it's from your perspective it's just 3 dots moving through the sky. So
Yep, and based on how
I line up with every star in the sky.
Right. That's kind of what I'm saying.
Do you think you could get
Yeah.
people to believe that though?
No.
Do you think there are people out there you can convince to believe that?
I mean, if you have a
I think
special
that's-
on the History Channel after like 1 or 2 o'clock, sure, you can get some people to believe that.
It's a bit like when they say it's a bit like when they say
believe that they like measured it out and lined it up with the stars. That's the harder thing to get people to believe. What I said is just the common sense. Like,
yes, the gut feeling, right? The gut feeling.
Yeah.
So it's a bit like when people say it's a bit like people say they found a geological formation on Mars that's a perfect right angle, and you look at it, it's not a fucking perfect right angle. It's like 85 degrees, right?
okay, we've definitely
know
got
what the
away.
topic
We've
is.
definitely got away from the main. They've got away from it before you got here. Anyways, it's okay.
Yeah.
I get into this next topic here. I got quite a few spicy ones for tonight.
Okay,
but
cool.
Here's this one here. A church that is welcoming to everyone is failing someone.
Correct. It's failing everyone.
How?
Reverend Russ, this one is for
I'm
you.
gonna
Literally
I'm gonna-
everyone like DEI style.
I'm gonna push
yeah,
back
they're
a little
failing.
bit. I'm gonna say it depends on what you mean by welcoming. I think churches should welcome everyone, but that doesn't mean you have to.
Do you think
Well,
churches
there are
should
churches
also
that are
doesn't
very
mean you have
welcoming
to
to
accept
the
their
alphabet people.
behavior or allow them to do it in your church.
Do you
Can you
think
wait till I
churches?
finish
Depends on
my
how we
sentence,
would
Kieran?
Well, please do.
I'm done.
Okay, well, fuck you. Okay, so do you think churches should also exclude? Otherwise, if you don't exclude people, what's a church?
Well, like if I have a church,
like everything.
if I have a
It's
church,
everything, right?
if I have a church, I'm
Mhm.
going to accept nudists, but you don't get to come in my church naked.
What if
Yeah.
they want to?
I mean, I'm gonna welcome them, and then I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna,
Please
I'm gonna
leave the
say your
sense of the
lifestyle is screwed up. You don't bring that stuff into my house.
if
or
they
God's
walk up
house.
naked, if they walk up naked, you'll exclude them, right?
Yeah.
Not from
Yeah,
the
there you go. There you go.
Well, I tell them
I
to put
would
clothes on.
say
How welcoming for the alphabet people.
I would say yes, because everyone includes people that Scripture explicitly tells us not to be in
Yep.
communion with, to resist and exclude, like
Even the
false
Skittles,
teachers,
yep.
divisive persons, unrepented professing believers, the come as you are, stay as you are type. You know, like
So Rev, did Jesus come to separate the wheat from the chaff and the goats from the sheep?
yes, but it's up to him to do that, not us.
Are we supposed to be
So wait.
Christ-like?
Wait, Rev, you're saying churches should not be welcoming to everyone?
When Jesus gave the parable, the wheat and the chaff, what did the master say to the servants that were working the field when they
Well, tell
asked
us,
if we
yeah.
should pull up the chaff? He
Yeah,
said,
tell us.
no, don't pull up the chaff, because if you pull up the chaff too soon, you'll destroy the wheat also. Let them both grow, and then we harvest them all together, and then we separate the wheat from the chaff.
Well, you see, I made my biggest mistake. I invoked fucking scripture with Rev.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I know, right?
Yeah, it might be a bad
cherry-pick
idea
the verses that
sometimes.
You don't know
to
anything
make
about.
sure that I'm actually getting that right. So give me 1 second to get my Bible out.
No,
Oopsie.
fair enough. Fair enough. Which version?
And I don't know enough about the topic.
Well, I do like my word for word translation. So I like the KJV because I love the beautiful Elizabethan language, the poetic vibes to it. I also like the ESV, the New King James Version, the CSB,
The NKJV, I got one.
NASB 1995. I find that the new NASB, like the more layer versions, are more liberal leaning in the way they translate things. But yeah,
I
I'll
got
get
a
out
nice
the King
leather
James version.
bound.
That way I don't have like Holman or anybody coming after me for using their translation.
Kieran, why can't you ever stay on the dang topic?
Why can't you ever shut up?
Shut up.
Bro, I've been here for a fucking hour talking and engaging and doing all the things, and you come up and accuse me of fucking D. Well, get the fuck out of here, bro.
I need Matthew 13
Bruh.
for this one.
So where does everyone stand on the topic?
Yeah, I'm still confused, Rev. You're saying churches
I
should welcome
I would
everyone.
take the affirmative because everyone includes people that Scripture explicitly tells the church to resist or exclude. So if we're talking about
so you're saying churches should not welcome everyone?
No, definitely not. Should a church welcome a false teacher?
Can you put the prompt on the screen? The prompt is if churches are welcoming to everyone, then it's then it's failing someone.
It's failing
a church
someone.
that is welcome, and you're affirming that.
Yes, because for
that's
example,
what I'm just checking.
if a church welcomes in a false teacher, right, and that false teacher starts spreading their false doctrine, well, that's failing somebody, the people who fall for that deception.
Can I say, just because they let somebody in that necessarily doesn't agree, or let's say you said it's a false teacher, it doesn't mean that they have to let them preach or persuade anybody to a certain. Yeah, but they can still let them in and try to let them be part of the community.
So the way the congregation works, and I kind of know this from being up in front of them so often, they talk. They commune with each other after church. You know how many times I've had old ladies give me the eye because they're going to miss their Denny's breakfast?
Yeah, but also, Rev,
they keep it tight, but there's communion. There's communion before church. There's communion after church.
So you
there's
wouldn't
communion throughout the week. If I were to allow a false teacher among the midst of the congregation that I'm supposed to be protecting from such, and I just let them sit there week after week after week, knowing that this person believes in heresies and they're going to teach people around them this heresy, then yeah, I'm going to have to kind of either try to correct their thinking, get them to repent of that heresy.
No, you're not. You're not going to be able to
correct their thinking.
No, you're not going to be able to correct their thinking because you're not going to welcome them into the church.
Correct, because
No,
it takes
I say
one.
you do welcome them.
But how do you identify a false teacher? How do you identify a false teacher before they?
That's what I was going to ask next. How would you do that? That's a question
so
for you.
So you're not welcoming to them once you see the fruits that they bear.
Well,
Rev, either try to
Rev,
correct them or do as Paul says.
Okay, Rev. If some guy was wearing a leotard and reading books to children in a library, would you accept that person into the church to find out what they think? To find out what they think?
Repentive. If he's
no, he's not.
They're in good faith and he's not showing up. And
no, he's not. No, he's not. He wants to come and teach the kids in the church. He wants to come and wear his leotard. You see, that's discernment, right? So the church rejects people. Otherwise, what is the church? If you don't reject certain things, where's the discernment?
So if you don't welcome them, how can you get them back on the path?
You don't need to.
It's love the sinner. It's love the sinner, hate the sin. If two gay guys come up and they're making out in the church, you kick them out because they're doing the behavior in the church. But
yeah, you 100%, 100%.
You wouldn't not allow two gay guys. You wouldn't block them at the door from coming in, would you?
Not like you'd know they were gay.
They're holding hands and they give each other a kiss.
There you go. That's a different story. Okay.
You say no, that behavior is not allowed here.
Yeah, say no kissy.
No kissy kiss. That's okay. Come in, relax. It's all cool. We love you, but no kissy kissy.
I think the nudist example is the best example because you could clearly see it. If you're walking up to the door of the church and you're naked, I say, no, whoa, you can't come in here like that. They go,
which means the church excludes. Yes,
they go
excludes.
and put clothes on, and then you let them come in. And if they start stripping down in the church, you kick them out.
There we go. It's called discernment, because this really weird thing happens. If you put one degen amongst a whole bunch of good people, the degen tends to turn all the other people.
Yeah, that's true, but I would concede that. But if you let them in to begin with, they have the opportunity to change their ways. Now, if they don't change their ways and they disrespect the venue, then kick them out.
No, that's on them. Changing is on them. You do what you do.
Changing by wanting to come to the church and convert from whatever denomination or whether they have.
No, they want to come to the church. They want to come to the church and fuck it up. That's what they want to do.
You're making that assumption, but you might
not an assumption. It's demonstrable.
No, he has to defend his flock. And
and defending the flock, I'm not disagreeing with. What I'm getting at is if you give them the chance to actually come in. Now, if they disrespect or they're there to obviously be an agitator, then get rid of them. Fair.
Everybody always invokes the story of Jesus and Mary Magdalene. They all say, he said, "I forgive you." They leave off the second bit where he said, "Go and sin no more." Right? If she's
fire with gas and a lighter, you'll scream when I say I'll kill you that way. When you die, ain't nothing but a dream stay. When you die, ain't nothing like a crystal lake. Tell me why it's nothing but a
How could Freddie play a guitar with those scissor fingers?
Well, we were speaking
on one hand. The intro to Crazy Train pretty good.
We were speaking about boy bands earlier. Was that NSYNC or New Kids on the Block? I'm not sure.
That was Backstreet Boys, man.
That was Backstreet.
Oh, Backstreet Boys. Oh, damn. I reckon Blink-182 changed the game. To tell you the truth.
Serial killer.
Maybe. maybe not.
The serial is what I was going to ask. Would you? So in jail they have pods and they segregate people based on their crimes sometimes, and so there could be a PDF pod. But then they have church services where preachers come into the church and they hold church service. Would you say that a preacher shouldn't go in and preach in that PDF pod?
Well, do you see this? This is a little different. See, I'm not arguing for a cold, hostile, get out of here kind of church, right? Because Scripture does command hostility. And honestly, we should be glad to see unbelievers walk through the doors of any church. And honestly, like seriously, I think that we should treat people with a level of dignity as image bearers, and we should invite the weary to come and to come and to hear Christ. But it's not asking whether a church should be kind. It's asking whether a church can be welcome to everybody, right? Like in an unqualified way, without boundaries and not fail anyone. I would say that biblically it just can't.
I think it comes down to what we mean by welcoming.
If I could, yes. Russ, I grew up a Catholic, and in the 70s, and it was all love and tambourines and Jesus loves you, Jesus forgives you, etc., etc. I never heard the other side. Never heard the other side. Jesus also rebuked people, right? And the apostles, and Paul, they rebuked people as far as I know. All I ever heard growing up in the 70s was Jesus loves you, you're forgiven, la-di-da-di-da. I didn't hear the other side, which was there's some discernment. Sometimes you say no. Sometimes, you're wrong.
Mm-hmm. I would say that the gospel offers a universal invitation, but it doesn't give...
Don't you put it in your mouth, don't you put it in your mouth, don't you stuff it in your face, don't stuff it in your face, though it might look good to eat, though it might look good to eat, and it might look good to taste, and it might look good to taste. You could get sick, ick, real quick, ick, real sick, real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth.
Anyways, as I was saying,
Speak easy. I'm going to leave within 5 minutes because, as usual, guys, I don't last very long on here. I want to say one thing to Reverend Russ and you guys. I might be a good example. I was never bad or evil, but I am scientifically based. I always tried. And my son, who's Orthodox, has drugged me. And I mean, I'm willing.
He drugged
but he's
you.
Drug.
Oh, yikes.
Oh, dragged. Not drugged, dragged.
Drug. Drug. He drugged me through the mud.
He's dragging me out of the ditch onto the road because I've told you guys this before. I have a scientific mind, and everything I process is through science, and it's been very hard for me to grasp what you guys are saying. And I keep telling him I'm in the ditch trying to get up on the road behind you, Jason. And he says, "You're good. At least you're trying to climb out of the ditch." But I'm a classic example of someone who wants it but doesn't understand it yet, as opposed to an individual who enters in with bad intentions. So Reverend Russ would welcome me because he knows I'm a person looking for it. You know, I'm trying, even though it might take me 5 years to even comprehend it, because I'm already programmed it one way. You know what I mean?
Maybe Prem. Maybe Prem. Maybe I could often
welcomed, and then she took her pants off. Then she'd probably get ejected. Though, correct?
Right.
So
this is why I really like the seed imagery used in the New Testament. Jesus often used seeds in his parables. The sower, the parable of the sower. So I look at it like this: I can plant the seed, but I can't expect immediate fruit, nor can I force the seed to grow. I plant, somebody else waters, but it's God who gives the increase. And at his time and in his providence, he will. So I can't force you to bear fruit just as the seed has been planted. We have to wait for it to be cultivated and grow in faith in Christ Jesus through the Holy Spirit. You see, he doesn't just start the Christian life. He fulfills it. He sustains it. So I trust in the work of the Holy Spirit, but I trust that when the seed is planted on good ground, that it will inevitably bring forth the good fruits of the Spirit. So I'm very, very patient with understanding and questions and stuff like that. And I'm always here. If anybody has questions, I am an open book.
Yeah,
just as the Bible is. Mm-hmm.
Hey, gentlemen, I want to tell you guys, and I know I say this every time, but you guys are in my hearts. I am a recluse. I interact with no one on earth, and other than my 2 children. So it's always so nice to see you guys, and I know it's really short-lived, and I appreciate the respect that I always get.
Prem. Prem, you always say you're so unworthy to speak to the gentleman. We love you.
Yes, we truly love you, bro.
We love you.
I have no business speaking in areas.
Yes, you do.
I don't have any.
Yeah, you have plenty of business.
This is VK. This is VK, Prem. It's VK.
Yeah. Yeah. Someday maybe I'll stay a little longer. Anyway, Speak might be off, so please tell him that I all my love to him and his lovely wife. And I will see you guys later this week. I will be watching. I'm not leaving, but I have to take my meds.
I'm here. I'm listening. Thank you so much. I always love having you up. I'm eating. That's why I was muted.
Oh, no, you go ahead and eat and love to the wife and the kids and the dogs.
Thank
and I'll
you.
see you guys a little later. I will be in the audience watching. I just have to do stuff that
just want to say, Prem, you're one of the few women who can hold their own on a panel of men. I'm just going to say,
yeah, without
God bless,
without getting dogpiled.
Yeah,
nice to meet you.
It's
have
wisdom.
a very nice premonition.
Thank you guys. I'll be watching.
Awesome.
Have a great night. God bless.
Good night.
Based.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. That's a song. I love you tomorrow. She's so
All right,
good.
well,
She's going to
back to
win Mortal
the
Kombat
topic.
one day.
Oh, there's a topic. There's a topic. Okay.
I think me and Russ are saying the same things. We're looking at the word welcome differently. Like,
Well, I would say that the gospel offers a universal invitation, but it's not a universal affirmation. It's not a come as you are, stay as you are, right? So even Jesus received sinners. He ate with them. He spake with them. He calls them.
So
but
are
he
you guys just
receives them-
arguing about what welcome is then?
And there are churches that have gay clergy women. That's
Yeah,
not
that doesn't fly with
Christianity.
me.
That's not
That doesn't fly with
Christianity.
me. Well, my
Yeah, but, like,
grandfather wrote a
me ask you
really
guys.
interesting book.
Let me ask you, because just like we're talking, I think we're getting a little past each other there. I just want to ask, like, so the guy, let's say, you have two guys walking up holding hands. Should the
Yo, I
church
gotta hop
accept
out.
them?
I gotta hop out real quick. I'm sorry, but I'll hop back in a little bit.
All right. Thanks for coming.
He's holding
sure.
hands, Gabe. He's holding hands, Gabe.
I'm asking you guys a question. Don't ask me questions.
yeah, I would say
I'm not in
I
the
would-
debate.
I would probably, if I was at the door, I'd probably say, we don't allow public displays of affection like that in here. You guys are gonna have to cut that crap out.
What about if two boys walked up like
But
arm in arm?
if it was a
Like-
man and woman holding hands, you would say the same thing or no?
No, because that's not a sin in the Bible.
See, I
Well, he
think,
said public displays of affection, so I would just.
yeah.
I was in
It's
a
okay,
different
it's,
part on my brain.
While you think of your answer, though, we got another fighter.
Welcome to Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. This is Verbal Combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is Verbal Combat.
Oh, you're supposed to
What up, Mo?
full scream. Welcome.
What is
Raining and
going
bullshit.
on? Hey, Mocha.
Raining. Just
What
raining.
am I listening to? This is freaking ridiculous.
Oh,
The
it's
worst
ridiculous.
argumentation I've heard in a long time. VK
fucking
demands a
guy.
higher
What the
level
fuck?
of intellectual argument. Let me say this. Okay, a church is a hospital for healing the soul of people who need it. Okay, so if we
Makes
don't
sense.
let them come in, and even if they have heresies they believe, how can we hope to actually heal them of the heresies? Now, it's not welcoming.
Nobody's
it's not the
arguing
same
that.
thing. Shut the fuck up, Jason. Yes, there's no one is saying that welcoming is allowing them to come in and have free reign and change your doctrine, change your culture. Yes,
Like
a
Conor
priest
Var.
must.
Like Conor
A
Var.
priest. No. Okay.
They are.
Okay, Karen. Okay, Karen. If you invite someone to your home, does that allow them to renovate it?
No.
Okay, thank you. Shut the fuck up. So listen,
means get the
this
fuck
is
out of my house.
exactly
Which
this
means
is
get the fuck out of
exactly
my house.
this is exactly why yes, we have to be welcoming these people, because if we don't welcome the people who are damaged and who believe these false heresies, we can never hope to actually heal them and purge
No,
them from
bro. If they
society.
come in,
Cool. So
if
you
they
just
come
said
in,
everything
if they,
we've all
if
said,
they
except
come
more
in,
aggressively.
if they
Yeah.
come in cap in,
Basically.
if they come in cap in hand, I've changed my way. I've changed my way, cap in hand. Please forgive me, Father.
How
please
can they
forgive me.
know they need to change their ways unless they interact with divine liturgy and the priest, Kieran?
You heard the prodigal son. Go and eat the fucking.
Did the
slop with
prodigal
pigs,
son know what he was
and you'll
supposed to
find
do
out-
before he left?
No.
Did the
no,
prodigal
but
son know what he was
fucking
supposed to
found
do?
out. He found out. bro.
Did he know he had a standard that he was going that his father was set and
found
he didn't
out.
follow it?
He found out.
No. He found out what exactly the world offered and how he was wrong in his thinking.
If the
Not
prodigal
that,
son
not
came
that
back,
he didn't
if he
find
came-
out something new. He knew what he was supposed to do, because if he didn't
Motherfucker,
know what he
if
was
he-
supposed to do, then he wouldn't have ever came back in the first place.
If
You think he
came
just
back- if
randomly
he
found?
came- If he came back and said, "Father, I'm still fucking all the bitches. I'm still spending all the money, still drinking all the wine," would his father say, "Welcome back"? No.
No, of course not.
Because-
and in the
because the
same
son-
case, if someone comes to the church and they're actually trying to teach, no, you're not allowed to teach. You're allowed to sit there take in divine liturgy, talk with the priest, maybe talk to the people a little bit, and they'll be welcoming, and then they'll see the error of their ways.
They won't, bro. They won't.
I just want to make something clear. So, like, because I think Mo's, I know you're saying he said things that were said, but I think Mo's responding because, like, when I asked the two guys that come up holding hands, you guys are saying, no, we shouldn't let them. But
I didn't say that.
I think Mo is saying, yeah.
No,
I
said
my
position
I
wouldn't let them
is
hold
let
hands in church.
My
So maybe
position
my
is
answer,
let them in and let them hear the service, and then after the service,
Yeah, but you're
it's
not
up
gonna
to
let them
either
And
the
what would you
pastor,
call that?
the
You would
pastor,
call
the
that
preacher
welcoming
to
them.
approach them and find out what their intentions are.
But I'm not gonna let them make out in my church.
Well, no, of course not, JS. This isn't like a frat house.
Like, I don't do the whole come as you are.
What if they
stay
just
as
like
you
gave
are.
each other a
But that wasn't the prompt. The prompt was welcoming.
But then
I'm pretty sure Rev, hang on,
yeah,
hang on.
but I
Rev,
brought up
Rev,
like a situation just to see like the consistency with everyone because I said like, what if like they just peck each other like a banded woman would, like just a little peck? Would you kick them out?
I think
I would. I don't think so. So if we're going by like services that I would attend, divine liturgy, no, you're supposed to conduct yourself in a certain way. So you're not allowed to like go in there and like make. You're not allowed. No one like men and women don't make out during divine liturgy. Okay.
The holding hands thing was better. If a man and woman, if a husband and wife were holding hands walking into the church, I don't think most people would say anything about that. But if two guys,
that was my slip up. That was my mess up.
JS and Mo, do you think
to
if
be
a husband,
consistent, you'd have to just say we don't allow gay stuff in the church.
Do you think?
Yeah, like what if they came in holding hands, wearing
Okay.
rainbow shirts?
Yeah, I'd be like, no.
JS, if a husband and wife had a peck in church, would that be too far?
I don't think they should.
Why not?
Because I don't think you should be kissing in church. I don't like public displays of affection anywhere.
Retard. Just saying. Look, no, I mean in church, right? Do you think, like, serious question? Do you think if a husband and wife are in church, they're in?
Or like the guy, like smacks his wife on the ass in the middle.
No,
of the,
a peck, just a peck in church, right? Is that disrespectful?
Yeah, you shouldn't be kissing in church.
Why not?
I would just handle the situation the same way that I'd handle man and woman making out in the pews. You know, we don't do
not
PDA,
making out, just a peck.
The making out is I was being hyperbolic.
That doesn't fly.
No,
with
okay. You have to be careful. You have to be careful here, right? Because you have to be careful because where does this end, right? It's like, okay, we're gonna allow certain actions, and then what going to? I think someone mentioned a nudist. You know. Well, they just walk in naked. Obviously, you wouldn't allow that. You have to separate actions from being generally welcoming to the person to come and partake in divine liturgy.
No, bro. Actions are who you are. Actions are who you are. What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Not forever.
I hold every adult.
Hey, I just wanna,
like it's not a staple
inside the service.
I just
like,
wanted
if
to point
somebody
something
jumps
out.
up and starts getting disruptive, I'm kicking them out.
Shiva's
if there's people
character-
making out in the pews, regardless if it's a man or a woman, or a man and a man, or a woman and a woman,
right? That would be
going to correct
actions.
them. You know,
Right.
I'm gonna talk to them about that and say, hey, look, this isn't the place for that. I'm not saying that we close the doors and barricade them off to everybody. What I am saying is this. When people come to the church, they're coming there because they are broken. That's the whole point. Every single one of us is broken until we find Christ.
Sometimes.
Right?
No,
And
we're all. What are you talking about, Carrie? What the fuck? Are you without sin?
You have to
Yeah,
use,
what?
Yeah, all have sin.
No, sometimes.
Short of the glory of
What
God.
What I'm
We
saying is,
inherit the fall
some
of
people.
Adam, therefore we are
Sorry,
in a
Rick.
state of depravity, and we can't really determine for ourselves true good. We have to rely on Christ.
Crawling in my skin.
Yeah, but some people come
not
to
on
church.
your own
Some people
Always
come to
trust
church.
Mike Shinoda.
Some people come to church looking for reconciliation, and some people come to church.
You weren't allowed that.
looking to be
Oh my God!
Your assertion is
Oh
kick
my
him out.
God.
Like, don't even let him in the door.
Yes, it depends, right? if you're coming
Kieran's gonna stand there like
Oh my
Sparta.
God.
As soon as they sees him, just kick him down the steps. Fucking fuck
yes.
you.
That's what I said. That's
Only
what I
the
said.
pure of heart may come into this church. The
You
truly
fucking pussies.
without sin, apparently, according to Kieran.
Yeah, well, my doors are always open to hear the
That's what I
gospel,
said,
not
yeah.
open
That's what I
affirmation
said.
of every behavior under the sun. You know
So-
what
well,
I mean? So I have to use a level of
Okay, Rev. Okay, Rev. How about this? Here's a classic example. Okay, you know, Nala, the OnlyFans girl on the whatever podcast.
It's a very poor example, but go ahead.
Yeah, go on. No, shut the fuck up. Okay. So last week,
Forgive me.
I love how we always use Nala as an example.
I'm being
Nala Ray. My
I'm
goodness.
being-
I know. You know,
Oh
we,
my
can
God.
we can use Bonnie Blue now because she got baptized.
Okay,
great.
so
Oh, Bonnie
should we-
Blue,
oh my
in
God,
yoga,
you
just got a
fucking
baptism.
retard. So Bonnie Blue.
Swearing is a sin.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Johnny McVito, welcome to the show.
Hello. Well, what's going on, everybody?
Welcome,
man.
welcome.
I don't think we've crossed paths before. Nice to meet you.
Somebody said swearing is a sin.
I mean, it is.
Hey, I just want to point something out. Shiva's character on the character select screen has a set of heavies.
Yeah, also
Has
swearing
anybody
is a
else
sin.
noticed the titties on Shiva in that character select screen?
Do you not know what the character Shiva is?
I know, but they're like out there.
Is that Shiva?
Yeah,
Is that
bro.
Shiva?
Why are you being a snitch, bro? Not
Oh, Shiva, good to see you. Fucking good to see you.
with the forearm.
Good to see you, Shiva.
man pecs, bro.
Also, if swearing is a sin, then fuck you, cunt. Okay, there we go. I sinned. You fucking
There you go. So you
retard.
shouldn't be allowed in your own church then.
Darn it.
You should get Sparta kicked down the stairs. Yes.
Yeah, I think there's a
Swearing
distinction in cursing and cussing, but
Oh, you're gone.
But somebody was gonna ask, how would you know that they're like this sinner that you wouldn't want in your church? But there is ways that we could know, like if you saw somebody got arrested and it made the news and it was in the newspaper and they go to jail for doing something horrible and then they get out of jail and then they show up at your church.
So is being arrested a sin?
Yeah, like the church should welcome Jeffrey Epstein if he was still alive.
That's an
No, but-
extreme.
he's a Jew.
No,
An extreme example, but if he
I
wanted
wasn't
to
trying be
interact with the
funny. I was being
priest,
serious. I was just being serious about that, though. I wasn't being funny. I was,
yeah, no,
I'm not,
I'm
I'm not in the debate, though, so I should stop being.
yeah, well, no, even in an extreme scenario like that, the priest would have to discern what actions to take. Obviously, not letting someone like that around the general populace. They'd probably meet with him, talk with him, see if he really does want to, confess and repent.
Yeah.
Obviously, that would be a
Wants his
completely
life
different
saved.
scenario.
Like,
Yeah, but
And as for
yeah, but
the
Mo,
people who
yeah,
have
yeah,
like
yeah, but Mo,
pain,
Mo,
man,
it's
who
but
has
Mo
seen
by
the
that.
faith in Christ through baptism, right? Like I can't say, well, that's not a true conversion. That's not a faithful conversion. I can't say that about much
Yeah.
of anybody unless I see the fruits that they bear afterwards, right? Are they bearing the fruits of the flesh or are they bearing the fruits of the spirit? And Jesus says he's the true vine, and any branch in him that bears not fruit is hewn off and cast into the fire. But the fruits that bring forth fruit, he'll prune it so that they bring forth much more fruit. And so when somebody confesses Christ, they're baptized, and then they start coming into Christianity, I'm not going to judge them based on what they had done in the past, as far as like the what is it, the validation or or the truthfulness of their conversion, I won't make that judgment assumption right away.
Yeah,
But
but
what I
Rev,
will do is I will watch that person, right, and see if they're continuing on in their old ways. For example, somebody in adult entertainment industry gets baptized, they make a public confession of faith, they do all this stuff, say they're Christian, they got their little crucifix on, but a month later they're back making adult content.
What if it's Nalaray and she
So,
said 2 days
so Rev,
later,
hang on, boys.
and she
Hang on,
goes,
boys.
I have a ministry of my
Hang
own.
on, hang on, boys. So, so Rev,
Females
so
can't
Rev,
have me.
hang on, hang on. So Rev,
Especially if they get baptized in a kiddie pool in front of a green screen for Instagram.
so Rev, when Jesus cursed the fig tree for bearing no fruit, was that like discernment? Was that exclusion, or was that inviting people in?
Well, you see, Jesus also sat with sinners, and he also said, I have not called to come.
Answer the question. Answer the question.
I am
when
answering
he
the
cursed,
question, Kieran. You just gotta wait till I land a plane. Then you can
Oh my
wrestle
God.
with it, my Aussie friend.
Okay, let's go.
Jesus said, I have not come to bring the righteous, but sinners to repentance. One that isn't sick has no need for a doctor, right? So we're welcoming to the sinners. But when they make the public confession of faith, they're baptized, they come into communion with the church, quite literally, right? Start partaking of the sacraments and stuff like that. We expect to see good fruit bore from them. But if they bear no fruit, then we're going to have to try to address that with the person. And
He
that
cursed it.
depends on the
He cursed the
situation,
tree,
right?
bro. No, he
Because
cursed
like
the
I
tree.
also told Premonition earlier, if I plant the seed, I cannot for example, Kieran, if I hand you an apple seed and say, okay, Kieran, I'm giving you an apple seed, now turn it into an apple right now. You can't. This is why the plant husbandry imagery, the sowing and the reaping, the planting and the harvesting, this all has layered meanings to it. I can't expect somebody to get dunked and then pop out with perfect faith and perfect understanding of every doctrine and theology.
That's
right?
fair, bro.
I had to wait for that seed to grow and to
But
mature.
why did he curse the tree? Like, he cursed it. Right? The tree bore no fruit, and he cursed it. Doesn't sound like forgiveness to me. Doesn't sound like the Big Ten.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like on the Epstein deal, that's more like letting the snake into the garden. I mean, that's, he's already had so much influence, and, it's like you're saying earlier, it's true repentance maybe, but I mean, if you look at the numbers of what he's already done.
Bro, sorry, bro. I'm trying to get Red to land the plane. Trying to get Red to land the plane. Why did Jesus curse the fig tree that bore no fruit? Like, what?
It's not me. It's not me.
Trees.
Nice.
So, Karen, are you saying that?
So Rev, explain.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Oh, fuck no. Fuck no.
Daddy,
Welcome
to the show. Let's fucking
go. Fuck it.
There it goes.
Hello. Let's fucking go.
Everest, I'm still trying to hunt you down in Rust. I still can't find your Rust channel. I'm trying, mate.
So Everest, please.
I want to see the content.
Everest, please derail. Please do my job. Fucking derail. Come in here. Speak it. You weren't here. You don't know what happened. You've got no idea what anybody's speaking about. You're coming into fucking Spurg. Go on, bro. Fucking love you. Anyway, shut up.
Wow, just accusations across the board, huh?
It's all fucking true.
Oh, wow. You follow anything she has a ministry.
I came in for the
I can
wild
demonstrate.
card night. My boy JS up there, which we got the plane tickets booked. He's coming in on my birthday weekend.
Would you did you get them? I haven't. You haven't.
Yeah,
messaged
I
me
just
back.
gotta send them to you. I got everything booked. So you're coming in of May the 28th weekend and Memorial weekend, and we're gonna go do something fun. You're gonna come and we're gonna go give some free lunches out to the vets.
Nice.
You and I, and do an urban adventure.
Sounds good, but sounds good.
Wow.
But
And
but
we're
serious.
gonna do a pay-per-view wrestling match.
And we're gonna, where you will lose, and I will then take control of JS
training.
Bourbon Adventure for 24
I'm training,
hours.
I'm dieting.
Are you
I'm
guys
working on
doing
my
hell in a spell for
explosiveness.
control of the YouTube channel? That's awesome.
Yeah, but also Everest.
This shit better be on
When-
fucking YouTube.
Everest.
He's
Everest.
like a
Stella
collegiate
ladder match.
wrestler. I have no technique.
Everest.
He's got
Everest,
the technique,
fuck-
but I've got the strength.
I
Listen,
could just see Rob
Everest.
Nor
just-
coming in with
just
a
wanna-
steel chair during that
Vintage,
match for
shut
some
for a
reason.
second. Shut for a second. Everest, just going to say, when are you going to get your mum to stop cutting your fucking hair, bro? I'm not going to lie. What the fuck?
Hey, a mother's love is a mother's love, man. Come on now.
Well, she told him he's special his whole fucking life.
Mr. Doofy reporting is ordered.
That's so funny. The first time my mom cut my little brother's hair, it did look like that.
No shit. No shit, bro.
Well, you got a problem? If you got a problem with my wife doing my hair, then that's
All right, listen. I have a new topic now. Yeah, we got some.
Oh,
more
no.
people up,
Oh,
and,
no.
I think this topic's a good one here.
You heard that?
I've
Even now
heard-
that we've got some important people
I've
here.
heard
You
some
heard
people
that?
talking about this type of stuff recently, so I've come up with some topics around this kind of the similar things. But how about this? The best. All right, wait. Let's do this one first. Debate skill is mostly a social dominance game, not truth seeking.
Agreed.
You saying like a popularity contest? Well,
And
I'll say yes.
Yeah.
I'll say yes.
basically,
yeah.
Yes.
Social dominance would be popularity. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
retard the loudest.
I'll agree.
Absolutely.
Nietzsche said
No.
argumentation is more important than facts.
No, I wouldn't say. I would say, I don't know
Something
about-
gay.
I don't know about
Yeah,
truth
something gay.
seeking,
Go.
but debate skill is about practice and there's charisma, there's knowledge of the topic.
Is there
Yeah,
really?
you're proving.
Is there
You're
really?
proving
Hold
the
on.
problem.
Hold
Have
on,
you
that's
proven the
it.
Have
problem?
you seen the
Because
YouTube
this isn't
so I can be
about-
way more racist?
This isn't about who the audience
There's a big
says.
difference. Like there's a difference
is
between
the
debate, right, and then discussion. Like if me and you want to actually talk about something that I want you to believe in what I'm saying or something, that's called the discussion, right? Debate is about optically whoever's looking in most of the time, right? You're only trying to win them over.
Well, I think debate. The difference
That's
between
all
Chad,
it
you gotta
failed.
put me in, man.
the difference
Everyone's
between
doing too much.
Space easy,
the difference
fuck off.
Too much
between
agreeing on the panel, Chad. You gotta put me in.
the difference between a debate and
Yeah.
a discussion is that a winner is declared in a debate, and the winner of the debate is chosen.
Which is by social construct.
Right.
Social
so that-
dominance.
Yes. So who wins a debate is about social dominance. If the audience is choosing who won, then that is.
And it's
social
not really about.
But that
truth
has
seeking.
nothing to do with skill. You could have zero skill, but you're very
Well,
popular.
no, but the skill, no, that's where it comes to the skills that we're talking about, like mongoloiding, the number one debate skill in verbal combat for Bloodsport. I could be way more racist than you. You think you could be racist? I could be way more racist. You angoloid. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
We had
Everybody
that.
here on the panel seen it.
I'm
You
more
know,
misogynist than you.
You know, I'm way more misogynist than you. You know, we know exactly what we're talking about. That's all about social dominance.
Based.
Okay, all right. Well, hold on. Okay, if everyone thinks this, then by your standards, Manar would be a world-class debater.
No, not the case.
Oh my goodness.
No,
He
that's
has
not
no
the case.
ability
There's
for
a difference
social
between
dominance.
Dominating the conversation.
He dominates the mic all the time, and he just rattles on.
In which
not-
way?
He's not winning the audience.
He's not intellectual.
Like,
No,
he's not winning
No,
the
I-
audience.
He's not likable.
So what you're seeing, okay. So the social dominance you're seeing from good debaters is a post hoc realization of what built them in the first place, and what built them is strong premises that are actually truthful to some degree, right? If they don't have good argumentation, then you're gonna turn into a fucking Minar.
No, because
you're going to start screaming because you're pissed that you can't.
That's bad argumentation. Is not the one that's always.
You're cutting out real bad, Everest.
But the prompt says debate skill. It doesn't say
yes.
It doesn't say debate winners and losers.
Oh, he doesn't really have that skill.
Winners and losers are chosen by social dominance and popularity, but the skill.
Yeah, and the most skillful debaters have really good argumentation.
I know,
and they're not putting forth bullshit rhetoric that they use to dominate.
You're not saying anything that it goes against what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that their skill, a lot of the best debaters, the most skillful debaters, who have the best arguments, they're very dry, they're very boring, they're very monotone.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the best debaters are honestly.
Do you think Jim Bob is boring? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm guessing that Charlie Kirk would never have been a Bloodsport debater.
I can pick another one. Andrew Wilson, you think he's boring?
Oh my God.
Rob Knorr, you think he's boring?
Debator.
This is not
both of them.
What I just said.
That should be better.
Some of the best debaters are very dry and very monotonous.
Name one. Name one. I named three.
Hitchens.
Name a few. Hitchens?
Alex O'Connor.
You think Christopher Hitchens is dry?
I mean, people say he was funny. He would crack a joke.
Really?
JS, you're dying here, man.
I don't
think
so. I think he's
Even
boring.
Peter Hitchens isn't dry.
I think he's boring. and
Damn
hard to listen
sucker.
to. Okay,
He's a lot more
Dawkins.
pompous, but he's not dry.
Dawkins. A lot of these British atheists, they're very
Dawkins
dry.
isn't dry either.
Yeah, they are. They're so boring.
Okay, yeah, okay. So wait, once again, British atheists. Yeah, atheists get destroyed all the time in debate because their theology, their worldview is completely fucked.
What's his name? Do you watch like high level like debates where it's on a stage with an audience and they're sitting in a chair with a glass of water?
I only watch TikTok.
That's not how it is. Hold on, that's not true. Like Rob is a high level debate, and that's more like but Rob does auctioneering type. He does auctioneering. It's like an auctioneer. They're like boom.
No.
But I could even go to the theory. I could even go to the setting of two guys in a chair and they've got like a glass of scotch or something.
All debaters are
and they're having a discussion, but they're not dry. It's not just like a random conversation like you'd have,
Dude,
on the street.
I can show you some.
They have a charisma to them.
I can show you some reason debates with libertarians versus non-libertarians that you're just like, this is so boring. You're falling asleep listening to it.
I challenge you to see like 3 or 4 Christopher Hitchens debates and tell me that they're dry and boring.
If an activity like debate is mostly dominance game, success would depend primarily on basically power displays rather than logical validity. In a formal debate setting, success depends on primarily the soundness and coherence of the arguments.
No, bro, it's about winning.
Sounds like Charlie Kirk.
If that was the case, Mo, if that was the case, I'd like to take you to the 2016 world champion debate for cross-examination. If you could please tell me a coherent argument, because the last thing I noticed is that they were quoting Tupac. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. All
you're identifying here is a structure and an institution that doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about when it comes to
what do you mean?
Everest, are you saying Tupac was wrong?
What?
Like, are you racist?
No,
are you racist?
They were doing slam poetry about Native American oppression.
What I'm saying is that's what was considered the top of the class. That's where you got the trophies, bro.
Oh, okay. And Avarice. How many people in the debate sphere know about those people?
That wasn't I do. That was an HBCU.
Well, I mean, all of us. All of us.
No, not all of us.
I know them. JS knows. I know.
Okay, so they're super popular.
I bet you
super popular.
Seen that. I bet
they know them because they're a meme. They know them because they're funny.
No,
everybody knows the hawk. The fact
they won the national debate
fact that they
the national cross-examination
that
debate
people know about them is not because they won it; it's because of how they won it.
Okay, tell me who won the gold medal last year, or the gold for the Olympics in swimming last year for the U.S.
What does that have to do with the price team?
Well, because you can't tell me who the best of the best is in swimming, yet they're still the best.
What does that have to do with good debate?
Well, because you're saying that I can't pick these two girls that won.
I don't think they were.
Yet they won. They were the best. They got gold. They got the trophy. They took it home, and they were considered the best.
That was
okay. So that
they were made news.
Okay. All right. So the chick that was breakdancing and got into the Olympics, she was a world class breakdancer.
Well, she went for Australia. They considered her the best. Yeah, it's not my fault. Australia threw out some bad talent.
That was true. Because that was her boyfriend ran that.
Right.
And if I must lay, if I must hear, Mo, how many times have you not gone to the dance floor now and done the kangaroo? You know, I mean, literally.
We don't claim her.
Whoa.
We don't.
Anyway, back to the prompt.
We really don't.
I'm not saying there aren't very good debaters who are also entertaining. That's part of it. Charisma and entertaining is part of it. But there's also very good debaters who are very dry.
But charisma, okay, but you have to look at the inverse. You can't
make it coherent.
Exactly, and you can be the most charming motherfucker in the world. If you suck at debates and you don't have a coherent argument, you're not gonna be moving to people. You're not gonna convince anybody.
I don't know, mate.
Then how do you explain? How do you explain
shut the fuck up for a second.
You know what, Kieran? I'm just trying to figure it out here because I was the one already in the questioning with Mo. I was the one that was questioning Mo first.
He was talking to me first. Kieran, let him finish.
Yeah. How do you explain how we develop these techniques, like the I can be way more racist YouTube, or the more or that Mongoloiding or blood sport techniques? How do you explain those techniques then if they're not for social dominance?
All I'm saying,
they're for memeing.
They're for memeing. So none of these debates then optically win.
If you go back to that video of the I could be more racist than you, if you actually listen to the argument, the guy on the other side actually had a better coherent argument. The other guy the other guy was just that video blew up because that guy is such a fucking meme. That's all it is. It's a spectacle.
Consistently wins. That's called a win.
No one actually believes what he says. Okay, no one's like, oh, this guy is right. No, they're like, this guy is a psycho, and it's hilarious and funny, and I love that meme. But it's not a coherent argument.
Yeah, but Mo,
the question is about truth seeking.
Everest, for fuck's sake, Mo. You wrote off.
That wasn't even me. That was JS. You bald-headed fuck.
Well, you're trying to say. Listen, okay, so Mo.
10 points for both.
Mo was trying to write off being charming. He said being charming won't get you.
No, I didn't write. I say write it off. I didn't. No, that's not what I said. Straw man. I said if you're only charming and you have no debate skills and you have no coherent arguments, you're not going to make it in the debate field.
Are you pretty sure? I'm pretty sure if you
on the internet,
I'm pretty sure. Bro, I'm speaking to Mo. I'm pretty sure if you're charming, and you're good at it, it'll carry you a long way.
Sure.
For example, Mo, you were charming, right? You were charming. Okay.
No, I'm not.
Am I wrong?
No,
get the fuck out of here.
Stop.
Get the fuck out of here with your cap and your beard and your tie.
Listen, before we get to the gay shit, look at proof of point, right?
This is DK, Kieran. Attack me.
If you don't think that you can't win through social dominance, then look at how many times Kieran's won and then question it.
Hitchens said that sometimes it's better to sacrifice the argument to make a joke.
I watched all the Hitchens. Trust me, I watched all the Hitchens. I fucking devoured that shit. And then 10 years later, I came back and watched it. He was a bit naive. I fucking not gonna lie. I love the guy. I respect him, but his arguments were all a bit naive. Not gonna lie.
So he had a social dominant game, then did he not?
He what?
So he won the crowd. It's like, Romans in the arena, if you win the crowd, then you win your freedom. You win the game.
Fucking vintage, you're fucking right. Fuck
Half
you.
Hood Gaming
You're fucking
sent
right.
in 5 just to say, explain charming and skilled, and we have Destiny and debate field. And then also, Kieran sent in already 20 toward a 1v1 next Dono's choice. So if we want a 1v1, we need another 20, chat.
Well, Destiny, as far as truth seeking, Destiny is very disingenuous. Like, I've seen him deny, somebody will make an argument and he'll deny it and he'll be like, what are you talking about? When I've seen him on his stream watching exactly what they're talking about. So he knows what they're talking about.
Yeah, he's not trying to get to the truth. He's trying to flock people to his side to convince them of his worldview, and he'll do anything that he can to get to that goal.
So it's about social dominance, not
about
truth.
No, two things can be true at the same time. Dominance two things can be true at the same time. No, shut the fuck up. Dominance tactics like Destiny can produce short-term rhetorical wins, sure, but once they are exposed, like Destiny's been exposed many times, it erodes his credibility. Do you not think he's taken a hit?
No, and I would agree with you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, but the part of the prompt that I think we're all missing to a degree is its debate skill is mostly a social dominant game. It's not always a social dominant game.
It is definitely mostly, and it's not truth seeking. We had a guy win the debate the other night that didn't say a fucking word.
Yeah, that's right. It doesn't matter who it is. Like if that person is unlikable but they have the best arguments in the world, their opponent has no rebuttal, can't put together a cogent argument, but people hate that person, they're not going to win the debate. It's like a VK for exchange. You know, I could do that. I could go 1v1 against someone here, have all the good arguments, but because they like my opponent better, I'll lose.
If you dare say there's a problem with the
That's
prompt.
right.
Go on, JS. Tell us.
There's something wrong with their prompt.
You can't blame yourself for your inability to make an argument.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
The problem with the prompt is that it says debate skill. It doesn't say
there's
debate
never
winning or
anything wrong
losing.
It says debate skill
So
is
we can agree.
mostly
So we
about
can-
social dominance.
Yeah, but how do you wait? Okay, well, okay.
Can I finish?
Let me. Yes,
I haven't
JS.
made the argument yet.
I'm.
Debate skill has nothing to do with social dominance or truth seeking. Debate skill has to do with argumentation, research on the topic, knowledge on the topic.
Yeah, wait.
Which would be more geared towards social dominance.
Stop, wait, guys.
Nobody cares how the
Force
sausage
me
is
into
made.
this for a second for a clarification debate. JS, when you determine somebody is highly skilled, how do you determine that? Is it by like the wins they take?
By their ability to influence others for their
Yes,
Come
it's
on,
by the
JS.
wins. How do we know? Like Cristiano Ronaldo or Messi are like the top soccer players? How do we know?
Yeah. I'll give you another good example.
Even if you don't like
Because they get the biggest franchises or sponsors.
Let's put up an interesting example.
Skill is usually measured by the win. They say that person's really skilled. They win all the time. So that's what I'm saying. It's basically is winning in a debate come down to social dominance or truth seeking? Really, this is where the
social dominance.
I just
social dominance.
But,
Yes.
but could you not be? Could you not be a liar?
No, you said
no. Okay, let's take it to another professional debate sphere, right? There, even in Rob's sphere, it was how many times you could put out amount of claims, in as many claims as you possibly can, and them not being able to refute them all. That's about dominating socially. Just making belligerent claims.
Wait, hold on. We see this all the time in debates where we see this all the time in debates where one opponent is spurging the fuck out and they're making a bunch of noise, and then the other guy is more controlled and he lands some killer questions or some killer internal critiques, and he completely dismantles the other guy, and then the guy continues to spurg on. Obviously, the person who's calling is usually going to win.
Just because they took a dip, it doesn't mean Mo. It doesn't mean they took a dip. Just because they take a dip because of one, it doesn't mean that they didn't win the debate mostly. Destiny primarily wins debates.
Like I was going to say, Speesch actually made a great point. He changed the prompt.
Hang on, bro. So, Mo, would you rather? Would you rather socially dominate avarice or just be right?
I'd rather be right.
Be right.
No, fuck that. You want to
But
socially fucking dominate avarice?
No, I'd rather be right. No, I'd rather be right in what I am saying.
Can you be both?
You can be both, sure, and that's the ideal. But if I had to pick between one, gun to my head, I'd rather be right.
Spreading has nothing to do with social dominance, avarice. When people watch that, they don't like it. But if the rules of the debate are, if every argument I make has to be rebutted or the other team, the negative side, loses, if I make 185 arguments in 10 minutes and you only respond to 150 of them and you lose the debate, you didn't socially dominate. People who watch that are going to be like, this is retarded. And it has nothing to do with truth seeking either. But you won the debate because you made more arguments in a shorter period of time and they couldn't respond in their period of time because they don't talk as fast as you.
Well, that's not right because you're basically claiming spurging.
Debates are scored in collegiate
that is how they're scored. That's how you win.
So it has nothing to do with social dominance or truth seeking. It has to
that is social dominance. If you can make more, if you can fit more, if you can fit more claims in than they can refute, because you can fit it in socially faster, because you can speak faster socially in the time frame than the other person. That's called social dominance. If you go done, that is called the social dominance.
No, social dominance is being popular. Those people who do that win debates, but they're not popular and they're not seeking.
They're not popular. I mean, there's like shotgunning again, and fucking word salad.
So
again, then is Rob not popular?
Gotta say,
is Rob not popular? JS,
just gotta say, very proud of
the black
very,
girls.
Very proud. Very proud.
JS, is Rob not popular?
Just want to say,
he doesn't do it like they do in college.
That was what he did in college.
Oh
In college, he did it, and he wasn't popular when he was in college, was he?
What do you mean?
He was popular after college when he started a YouTube channel.
Oh, so what you're saying is his debate really just isn't that popular. Just arguing on YouTube is what's popular.
No, well,
yeah, you make
awesome.
compelling arguments.
Is that what you're saying?
It is popular.
So the debate isn't popular.
No, but
it's very popular.
The black girls that won the national championship won because of social dominance. Black Lives Matter was big at the time. They were black and they did slam poetry and they won because of social dominance. They didn't win because of truth seeking or good argumentation. They did, the Native American man, they took his land. God forbid. And then they won because at the time it was socially popular to that race narrative was popular at the time. So they won because of social dominance.
Well, who was their opposition? What points did they bring up?
They did slam poetry. It was about Native American oppression.
It was so funny.
It's so bad.
What do you guys send me a link to that?
It was really
the blacker
bad.
the berry, the sweeter the juice.
just gonna say,
the white
vintage.
man has been oppressing the Native man.
Everest, shut the fuck up for a second. Just want to say, vintage.
It's JS too. Stop blaming me for JS shit. You bald-headed son of a bitch.
Fucking shit.
Are you thinking me? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, vintage. Good job on the grift. You've got Alicia and you've got fucking Craig M posting your fucking stream in the fucking chat. That's good job. Good job.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm saying.
Really, I thought it was. No, it's all speaking.
Kieran just paying you a little knob
He doesn't know what he's talking about. Kieran doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I do.
I do. But Kieran sends in another 10. And also, I see here Preacher's wife became a member.
Welcome.
Hey, heck yeah.
Let's go.
Welcome aboard, sweetheart.
Hang on. Preacher's
that
wife.
Your wife?
Is that Red's wife?
Apparently.
Sure is.
Oh, okay.
Haven't you just seen how they've talked in the chat?
I know, he called
I
her
thought it was
sweetheart.
pretty obvious.
Is it like
the name? The name kind of gives it away, JS,
Earlier
a
she
little
was
bit.
saying that she can't walk.
A little bit.
She's gonna yell at the phone and wake up the little one.
There could be other creatures' wives.
There was another.
I had that gut feeling immediately that Kieran was talking about. I was like, this is the Reverend's wife, obviously.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, Rev, is this your wife? No, this is my other wife.
Couldn't be.
Well, it's possible.
Like,
This isn't Islam.
It is possible. It is
one and only.
It is.
Are you crazy?
It is possible.
Disconnected. 1 second though. 1 second, Kieran. You sent in the last 10, but it says towards 1v1 next dono's choice, and then the next dono said Mo versus the
My greatest battle yet. My greatest battle.
Want Mo to face.
I don't know if I can do this one.
You don't have an allergy.
The last 10 bucks.
You can do
You
it.
don't have an allergy.
You can
You
do
have an
it.
allergy on this debate, just straight up. As someone with a lot of allergies, yeah.
Lactose intolerant, fucking allergies, fucking nuts.
Soy.
This guy can't take nuts, right? He
So
can't
what's
take-
the verdict?
Yeah,
Kieran?
fucking
Who is
Mo's got a
motivated?
peanut allergy.
Sorry, Speak. Somebody else chose the opponent, so I just paid
What
the last
was
10
that?
bucks to make it happen.
Wait,
Who's the nuts?
you didn't pick the first person.
No, somebody else put like 10 bucks towards someone versus someone, and there was 10 bucks left. I paid the last 10 bucks.
He's not.
There's nobody by the name of these nuts.
I know, right? I know. Well, let's make it. Okay. Well, then,
other person.
if you want,
That would be tough.
If you want to,
Kieran's
If you
like,
wanna
no,
do it-
I want him to face these nuts, bro.
Easy. Just put a picture of some nuts up, I guess, and I'll just yell at a wall.
How about OV versus Avarice?
No, it's coming through. No, you said these nuts.
What about OV versus Avarice?
Oh wait, now you want to change it from Mo now?
No, you said to these nuts. There's a name change.
Well, someone said there's no fuck me. I'm just
Yeah, there's these nuts. There we go.
Okay, that works perfectly.
Vintage.
There you go.
Vintage,
You
you
want to pick
asshole.
the opponent now?
Let's go. Let's go, you cunt. Let's go.
We now have these nuts on screen. So.
There you go.
There we go.
So next time, or this time, actually.
This is my
Okay,
payback
so-
for you putting me against Andrew Wilson.
No, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay.
Do it.
What
I'm
about
just
fucking
here to
Swords
work.
of Reason? No, it's
Huh?
your payback for Swords of Reason, you fucking retard.
Oh, that too. Actually.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah. I take a lot of ass kickings. I
Alright,
can't keep up with them all.
What's the verdict? Who is going against who?
It's
Mo
these nuts versus
these
Mo.
nuts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's decided.
It's decided.
Yeah.
Matt Rapper
For
made
$2.
the call. We got to respect the
It only
chat.
took $2, man.
I can't tell if it's me against Vintage or me against Mo or Vintage against Mo.
Well,
I think it's you against Mo.
It's you against Mo, you bald headed fuck.
Made the call.
Come on, man. You know your name. It's Steve Nuts.
Just remember what Johnny Cage did to Goro. And that's how you take on them nuts.
If I may throw some, I'd like to tango with Vintage. Me and him haven't had one yet.
Yes,
that'd
do
be
that.
kind of cool.
Do that. Do
No,
Oh, this title has changed.
I just got to show you guys something because you were talking about those slam poetry winners, and my boys here got robbed. Okay, just listen to this. My boys here got
Really?
robbed.
Really?
My name is William, and I like fingernail polish.
What the hell?
What is this?
Don't laugh.
Cool. Cool.
I don't even.
That's what it is.
We're all going to hell if we're laughing.
That's why I said don't laugh. You're going to hell.
I think retards should have the same fun we do. The same fun we do. Thinking shit on each other, right?
Oh, I get it. That's why we're not muted. Just to make sure we don't laugh.
Oh, I'm
Exactly.
laughing. Fuck this.
How's he moving that chair? Is he a telepath?
Yes.
How's Chrissy in here? She don't even fit in.
I like Indeed.
Is this a debate?
Yes.
Must be the next song.
This was Kieran's last debate.
There's Kieran.
He had to be somewhere.
My name is Scott Micken, and I like ice skating.
She can translate?
Ice skating.
Oh, wait, here we go. Here we
My
go.
name is Shruti, and I like God.
What?
Okay.
My name is Amy, and I like to sing.
My name is Travis. I am the movie star.
Yes.
My name is William, and I like fingernail polish.
Dude, that was like the reincarnation of Ann Sullivan there for that one kid.
That poor little guy.
I've seen that
Poor little
before.
guy.
I've seen it before. It's way too funny.
Why didn't you just play that easy?
I feel so deflated.
To damn us to hell. That's why.
He's the only one that's muted. He's still laughing.
What the hell? For sure.
And why does that guy like fingernail polish?
My name is Travis. I am the moon star.
Oh my God!
Thank God you couldn't force everyone's cameras on right now. You see a lot of hands over mouth.
We were talking about the slam poetry people, and it reminded me of that.
I think Speakeasy's died. He's stroking out.
I'm pretty sure.
You're gonna have to get a clip of those girls doing that.
Speakeasy's
I'm going to hell.
1v1.
Oh, you have to.
There's a 1v1.
He's doing the laps on that rosary.
I like turtles.
You gonna take her, or am I gonna take you, Kieran? I don't care either way.
Well,
That was epic.
All I'm saying is there's a 1v1 speak. I don't know even who it is. I don't even care. But there is a
Kieran,
1v1.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, fucking do the 1v1, you dickhead.
Okay, did you guys decide who it's going to be? Mo and Original Vintage? Is that what I heard?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, if I wants to do it, let's do it, bro.
All right, and hold up, let me...
Here's trying to dodge that bullet.
Let me...
True.
It's going to be fun.
Let me get my headphone. Oh my God. Yeah. That is a special poetry slam.
Special.
No, that's like an 18-year-old video, bro.
That's
and
a great one.
About to slam poetry people, that one. That just reminded me of that. Man, I'm horrible.
No, that's one of the fucking OG memes. That shit's awesome. My name is Travis. I am the moon
never
star.
seen that before in my life.
Star.
I didn't like his confidence.
It reminds me of I like turtles.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
I didn't like his confidence. He came up there and just,
I
said
know.
it like it was fact.
His chest was popped.
Iron Man.
The moon star.
All right, let's get this. Let's get the. Let's
get this 1v1 on.
I gotta change that share screen to the timer now.
We don't need a timer. We'll just have like an hour.
JS is so concerned. Why are we playing this? Why is he like that?
I know Jess gets bored enough, he'll start playing like World of Warcraft in the background or something. Bet that.
All right, let's get this 1v1 rocking and rolling.
Time for 1v1.
All right, enough fucking around, folks. Let's go.
Hello, Vintage. What's up?
Hello, Mo.
Let's have a
Congratulations on your last victory in BKs.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you very
No,
much.
I know I've
Appreciate
said that
it.
before.
Like I sounded southern there. Enough
I'm,
fucking around, folks. There go them Duke boys
I'm
again.
happy to get all this energy out before bedtime. Maybe you can send me to bed. We'll see.
Yeah, no.
All right, so let me
either way.
see what's gonna be a good topic for you two.
Well, where's he on the last one?
I think we were agreeing.
Well, where are you on it? Let me hear it.
So debate, I think, is mostly a sociable dominance game.
I'm the negative.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just do that then. Done. Okay, sorry, I missed it before. There you go. That was easy.
Chat.
See, I don't fucking around going through like 8 prompts and negotiating.
Yeah,
Let's just do it.
exactly.
No?
Chat. Let me remind you how this goes. We are going 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, $10 to add a minute. It is $60 if you want to be the solo judge of the 1v1. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Just real quick, can we just quickly define some stuff? What do you mean by social dominance? Would that be the individual's group status, power, or influence?
I would say that it's the ability to turn people to their side through influence, charisma.
So influence. Okay.
Yeah. Influence based on their charisma and their personality.
All right. So you had the affirmative, so go ahead and make your case real quick, and then I'll give mine.
Sure. So I'd say that it is mostly a social dominant game and not necessarily truth seeking. Now, I would say that it can be truth seeking and likely should be, but that's not necessarily the way to victory all the time. It's usually a very much easier pathway to victory if you are truth seeking because you have objective fact that could win the debate. But you could potentially, and as has happened in certain instances, such as VK, where someone could have a point of view and they might actually objectively be wrong. Their facts might be incorrect, or they might just be being argumentative for the sake of it. And they will still win the debate because at the end of the day, the point of a debate is not necessarily, let's say in this case, for me to convince you of my worldview. It's for me to convince the audience and the chatters of my worldview and bring them to my side. Now, if I have a very poor social skills and I can't be dominant, people aren't going to come to my side irrespective of what I say. And Minar is an extremely great example of that.
Okay, so the problem I think you have here is multiple, but one is the mostly part, right? So debate is a structured exchange designed to test competing ideas. So testing claims requires elevating truth conditions, not social hierarchy. And I'll give you an example. You brought up VK. If that was the case, newcomers on VK would not be able to come on and topple long-standing fan favorites who people love. I think the chat. I think the chat actually votes based on if they hear a compelling argument. So therefore, debate is structurally oriented around truth seeking. So here's a question for you: if dominance wins, why do weak arguments collapse under cross-examination?
I don't even have to argue. I would even concede that they do, but that still doesn't.
They do.
Help.
Okay, so wouldn't that give validity to it being truth?
But I can still win the debate. Truth can be subjective to someone. So
what does win to the debate mean to you? Does it what do you mean by that?
So winning a debate in this instance for this discussion is who's ultimately at the end of this exchange who thinks won the exchange, which arguments, who gave the best verbal combat, and there's going to be a vote.
But you just conceded that newcomers who give a better argument can topple people who are fan favorites, and that would go against the hierarchy claim you're claiming. It happens a lot actually. It happens a lot actually. In fact, when I know it's anecdotal. My first appearance, I went up against Teriak, and he gave me a pretty good thrashing, but the vote was actually pretty close because I made some decent arguments, but I fell apart. But here's a question for you: hold on. Here's a question for you: Can intimidation make a false premise true?
No, but you're assuming that the person is making a truth claim and they might think it's true.
Well, no, this is all about truth. This is all about truth seeking. Your claim is there's some sort of hierarchical level of actually winning a debate, when in reality, you already conceded earlier that good cross-examination would actually destroy someone who has good rhetoric or is just well known and has good influence.
In some cases, but not mostly.
I would say mostly.
You're trying to use a small. Well, that's where we disagree then, because I would say from experience, like you've said that you took a thrashing with Teriak and still won. I've had the exact opposite experience.
No. Teriak won. I lost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, sorry, Tarek won. So,
But the point is
that
that I had pretty good votes on that. It was actually close, like 50 something. So I think the chat actually does vote if they hear a compelling argument versus someone who has a higher, influence necessarily.
Yeah. So let's say, when I had my VK against Andrew Wilson, for example, I think I got thrashed about like 86%. To
and
to
did
14.
you lose that because of your argument or because he was more influential?
Well, what I would say is that the percentages.
No, don't
so your
answer that question. Answer that question. Did you lose that argument because you had a bad argument or he was more influential? Could he
I think it's because he was more influential because he had more.
You think you lost that argument because he was more influential, and not because your argument was dog shit?
That's one of many factors. So you're
would you say it's a primary factor?
I think that it helps a lot that a well-known.
Would you say it's a primary factor
against someone that has a?
Would you say it's a primary factor? Would you say it was a primary factor?
No, but then I could also say that that's not.
You say no. So the main factor. So wait, the claim. No, you brought the claim up. You brought the claim up. So in your example, your claim now is that the only reason you lost that debate is because he was more influential and you didn't have a. I just asked you. Okay, clarify. Then I'll ask the question again. Was the main reason you lost that debate was because of bad argument?
No, but that's not that doesn't have to be the primary reason in every single debate.
Okay, so wait, the inverse has to be true then. So the thing that decided that argument was his influence, not his argument.
So I think where we're talking.
You're running from the question here. No, we're not. We're not. I'm asking you a very specific claim, and you said no twice. So I just want to confirm. I just want you to confirm clearly
and giving a qualifier because.
Okay, give me a qualifier.
So it's no, but I don't necessarily have to. That same situation isn't going to happen 99 times out of 100. Or let's say, sorry, let me restate that. Let's say that situation could happen, and 99 times out of 100, I could potentially have the best. I think I had the best argument, but 99 times out of 100, I lost because people have already in their minds before we even started exchanging. Have a high opinion and think that Andrew Wilson is just a world-class master debater, which he is, to be fair. And so people are looking at it as a kind of.
I'm not hearing a direct answer. I'm hearing a lot of you're just going on. Just answer the question directly. In that specific debate, did you lose it because your argumentation was weak or because he was more influential? Which one had the majority of that?
His influence.
I would say that it was probably more so weakness in my argument. Now it goes, but that goes back to. But then that goes back to my position earlier.
Before the debate started,
if let's say we had the exact same exchange, but Andrew used my arguments and vice versa.
30% of
Andrew
people were
still
actually voting
would win
on
that
what the
debate
arguments
a lot of the time because of his social dominance and his ability to.
His social dominance or his skill in debate?
It can be both.
No. You made a claim. Of his social dominance, or do you think he got to where he is because of social dominance or skill in debate?
I think
back when he was debating on YouTube and no one knew his name. Do you think he rose to popularity through skill or social dominance?
I think it's social dominance to a degree.
Social dominance. So skill. Social dominance had more to do with his rise to fame than his skill in debate.
No, that's
you just said that.
That's an unfair assessment of what I'm trying to say.
Okay, well then repeat it.
So what I'm saying is that for Andrew, when he started off, and he's got no viewers, maybe he's got 5 viewers, whatever. He's an excellent debater, and let's say he's an excellent debater from the day that he stepped on the internet to now. His skill is exactly the same, but his social dominance and his ability to command a crowd and influence has what's got him to the.
You just said earlier social dominance has to do with influence. How can he have influence if no one knew about him and all he had was a skill?
He also said charisma.
Because you can still have both. See,
how can you come out of the womb with social dominance and influence? You have to build it on something. And what do you grow it on? What do you grow it on? What is the seed you grow that on? Is it skill?
Yes.
Thank you.
Then you,
okay.
But then you can also you can use that skill, add that to social dominance, and have a meteoric rise like he has to the point that he's got 300,000 subs. He's been on Joe Rogan. He's everywhere.
It's like,
but the point being is he's got mostly social. If he had if he was very dry to what
I'll let
JS
it get to
kind of
10
was
minutes and
alluding to
30
before,
seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
If if Andrew was very dry and had the personality of a piece of cardboard, people wouldn't listen to him. And he could have really great points and arguments.
Personality of a cardboard is not the same as influence. He got influence through being a skilled debater.
He also said charisma.
Yeah, charisma
and a radio voice.
And a radio voice.
Sorry,
That's
am I
part of
cutting out?
charisma.
But it's still no radio voice.
Oh, sorry, I was my mic there. Sorry. Yeah, I think that you have to have both in debate. I'm not discounting that you need to have both.
Yeah,
I agree, but it becomes a more social dominance game as you become more prominent and you get bigger and bigger. Because if you're not socially dominant, you don't command a personality. That people are going to be like, I want to click on this person and listen to them. Then you're not going to get anywhere, irrespective of whether or not you're telling the truth.
Yeah, well, and points to social dominance, or even like if you look at Andrew Wilson's debate against Matt Dillahunty, he absolutely, in our minds, wrecked him. He made him leave the stage. But then when they did the voting before the debate, and then they did the voting after the debate, hell, they had one person not vote that was voting towards Andrew, and he lost the debate. The social dominance actually overtook him there, even though it would seem Andrew had all the charisma in the world. He had, all the truth. Everything and was favoring him. That was his main argument in that was, hey, he's arguing for the truth that people didn't want to hear. The whole
real quick, guys, I just want to let the chat know. Chat, I am putting the poll in right now. All right, so if you don't see the poll, go ahead and hit the refresh so you do see the poll. All right, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Mo Rebuttal on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for the original vintage on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm going to start that timer up. Y'all got 2 minutes.
The problem is if you're approaching this this thing called debate. Debate itself is a structured exchange of designed to test competing claims, and on its premise, those claims have to be validated by some sort of truth conditions that you come to the conclusion of through the course of the debate. At no point in that specific back and forth is a hierarchy of influence going to influence if a claim is true or not.
Yeah, but people can believe falsehoods. So that's on that point. Yeah, it helps having truth on your side. But then if everybody wants to agree, like, oh, I think
And what happens to the people who have what happens to people who base all their arguments on sophistry and just false premise? What happens to them eventually? Do they get exposed, or do they just?
Yes, but during that one debate, in that particular debate situation,
okay. But now you're saying just that one debate. Now that goes against the mostly claim.
Because what you're saying is that in debate, which is still within that arena, I can win because my charisma and my influence and social.
Sure, you can. I can even grant that. I can grant that. I can grant that. Right, that they may have a few wins, but on a long enough timeline, their sophistry and their false premises will be exposed.
That's not the debate prompt, though. That's not the prompt. The prompt isn't what happens after the debate. It's what in the debate. Social dominance is what gets you and helps and helps
that's
in that way.
You the win. That's if you got a lot of people believing in the wrong thing and they vote for that guy,
I could even
if the other guy was true and right, it didn't matter at that point. So it's social dominance.
Yeah, but it's completely accurate to look at it over a long timeline, because if you have someone who is maybe they get a few wins and then they just lose everything and they get dogpiled and just like blown out, then they're over the course of their record they're gonna have way more losses than wins.
Real quick, that is
and within the
hold up.
That's different.
1 sec, boys. That is 2 minutes locked in. 37 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted. All right. The rest of you are furry lovers. 37 votes and 54% said the winner of the 1v1 is Mo Rebuttal. So original vintage. Tell
Fucking
everyone.
social
in the
dominance
chat.
again.
Tell everyone in the
okay.
chat where they can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Yeah, so you can find me on YouTube. I'm also on Kick and Rumble, the original vintage on YouTube. It's at I am in the original vintage. I'm going to keep streaming and watching in the background. Res me, and I'll give it another crack at Mo. But well done to the reigning and defending champion. So it was a good exchange. I appreciate it.
Good job, man. I enjoyed it.
Always a
Yeah,
pleasure
no,
having you. And if they bring you back, you are more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And chat, get those attacks in. All right. We're already almost 3 hours into this thing. All right.
So I have a confession to make here real quick. I popped in here and I'm just trying to work off some energy. I have to get to bed. So,
so you knock one out and leave.
So I really got to get to bed, guys. But I enjoyed it. I loved it. I hopefully good luck to everybody. I look forward to seeing who takes the crown tonight. Enjoy it.
Yeah, but Mo, I gifted vintage. He should have fucking destroyed you. Like that was so easy. And
there was a few points in there he could have. I even had in my mind, even some of the stuff that I said, he could have flipped it, and it would have been a lot harder for me to defend. There was a few points in there.
I know, right? Okay, yeah. God bless.
Yeah,
God bless.
Yeah, God bless, guys. I enjoyed it.
Later,
take care
Mo.
until next time. Maybe next week I can come back and go for the crown again. But later.
Later, bro. And we got another fighter to bring to the stage as well.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
The Wrath of Reason. Welcome to the show. Welcome.
I'm also going to be dipping out soon too, boys. So I think this is a good time. I have an F1 event in the morning.
Get the fuck out.
So I have we're going into the big city and we're going to go watch we're going to go to a Red Bull F1 event before.
So you have better things to do than be here. Then fuck off.
Well, it means getting up early in the mornings. I got to go 3-hour drive into gay San Francisco.
Oh, really? 3 hours driving?
So,
You're responsible for the gayest place on earth.
He's going 3 hours driving, boys.
Ever so you a sponsor or what?
What? No. I'm just big F1 fan. So
Spectator.
Spectator.
Yeah, but boys, he's going to do. He's going to do 3 hours driving. That's fucking amazing. Right.
Yeah.
3 hours driving. It's like that's hardcore. That's hardcore.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't drive. I get chauffeured. Most people know that. So I'll be chauffeured to San Francisco.
Oh my god! You're making it worse.
Well, I work on my laptop on the way there. So yeah, that's most likely what's going to happen. And by most likely, that's exactly what's going to happen. I'll be taking phone calls and emails.
You mean being gay? Going to be gay. Going to be gay all day.
Yeah, well, then also I'll be working on lining up the day that Speakeasy and I will be playing Rust together.
Still sounds gay. Still sounds gay.
I'm going to have to try that game.
Yeah. But all right, guys. I got to get out too. I got early morning, so it's good to be here.
God bless Everest. Enjoy the race.
Thanks for having me on the short time. Make sure to get those donos in, people. You guys already know where to find me.
Enjoy the show, Ever.
Man, I like Avers. He reminds me of Nick Swardson and Grandma's Boy.
Fair enough.
All right, so let me bring the next topic up here. It's kind of along the same lines here, but the best debaters are often the least honest people.
No.
Untrue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say yes just because Karen said no.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I mean, look at Rev. Come on.
Best debaters are often the least honest
Yeah,
people.
no.
I'd say the best debaters hinge arguments on truth. So I'd say probably not.
Yeah, I think the most the best debaters are often true, like honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, prove me wrong.
I can't really.
Oh, correct. Of course you can.
I can't really on that.
Correct. Correct.
I try and think of one like decent debater that actually lies and doesn't tell the flat out truth, and it's not many come to mind.
Destiny.
Well,
Destiny,
yeah, but he's a cuck.
He's not the best to fucking debate.
Oh, Destiny is just like
the best debater.
more like a troll.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like the best debaters. Destiny is not the best debater.
Okay, well, people have asked Andrew many times who's his toughest opponent, and he usually always says Destiny's one of his toughest.
Doesn't make him the best debater.
That just makes him the best. Left, right? So, the right.
You mean Steven?
So name me the 5 best debaters in your opinion, Kieran.
First Amender.
No, fuck off. First Amender.
No.
First Amender. Okay.
That's not what verbal combat is about.
The 5 best debaters, I can't name one.
I figured. I figured as much.
Yeah.
So
except,
shut up.
Except me. Except me.
But I guess
How about any late debaters?
Well, JS, if you want to. JS, if you want to. Just saying, JS, if you want to, drop fucking $50. We'll go for it.
I don't have $50.
Yeah, no shit.
I mean, I guess really any really good debaters can be able to play both sides, so they're going to have to be able to lie once in a while, right? So there is a little bit of the non-truth to it. But.
Yeah, how do you debate something you don't believe in?
That's what verbal combat's all about.
Oh, it's not that hard. Well,
like, look at Rob Norris. Look at Rob Norris.
You can make it a while. That's like what Mo was saying. You'll last, but dude, that's me starting out on the thing. It's like,
I don't know. Rob
Well,
Norris
I'm gonna
would be
say,
an example of that.
gonna say, Speak if you want to. Set me and fucking Rob up. I'll go after him. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. If you want to.
I mean, you come with the topic. You come with the topic, but did everyone just like run away from the prompt? Or
No, I'm just saying if you want to. Like you
was that the best debaters are often the least honest
yeah, hit
people.
me up in the Discord. We'll talk about that after.
No,
not
I
during
think
this show.
Sounds good.
I think
Sounds
the best
good.
debaters are usually honest. They could be wrong, but they're being honest.
So can you be honest and wrong at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah, if you honestly believe something.
No.
Yeah,
Fuck,
you
what the
can.
fuck?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What?
100%. 100%.
If I'm an atheist and I honestly don't believe in, I think atheists are some of the best a lot of the best debaters on my top 5 would be atheists. So
are you atheist?
No.
Then shut the fuck up. What the fuck are you talking about, right?
Are you?
Can you be
What
wrong?
are you talking about?
Can you be
for the affirmative
Look, bro,
on that?
That's
then.
so fucking weird. It's can you be wrong?
Wait, if I say, oh my God, you're so dumb.
What the fuck?
You can be honest and be wrong.
If
Honest
I say
and wrong has nothing to do with each other.
If I say Mustache Man was had some of the greatest influence on the world in history, does that mean that I'm a Yahtzee?
Yes.
You're an idiot.
No, it's fucking. What the fuck are you talking about? You fucking retard. Say it again. Say it again.
I think Alex
Say it
O'Connor
again.
is one of the best debaters. And
No, tell me again about Mustache Man.
you're making an association fallacy.
Tell
Do you
me
know what that-
again. Now you said Mustache Man was a great influence on the world. Say it again.
Do you think if I read the Communist Manifesto that I'm a communist?
No.
Okay, well,
but
what if you own it?
How did you say yes on the last one then, Karen? What the hell?
No, he said that. He said that. He said Mustache Man. Mustache Man.
No,
Bro.
I said I think when I think Alex O'Connor is wrong, he's an atheist. He's one of the best debaters, in my opinion, and I think he's being honest about his beliefs. I don't think he's up there lying. Lying implies intent. I think he's being honest, but I just think he's wrong. You said, can you be honest and still be wrong? Yes.
Yes.
No, it's bullshit. If you're honest, you're right.
If the thing you're saying is true.
No, if you're honest.
No, Karen, that's a bold claim.
If you're
It
honest,
is.
It might be true,
If
but
you
it's
honestly
really
believe
wrong.
the
It's really
sky is
wrong.
green,
I sound like an orgasm in a bite. What's wrong with music? I'm being so low. I think you're staring at my hands. Well, that's why he's doing nothing I'm doing. Oh no, come on, I'm gonna do something you do. No, I mean, I want you to say something. But stop to hear you laying down from hollow.
Yeah, okay. You need to enunciate. No one understands you. These are words you must be joking. How much weed have you been smoking?
So Kieran, if I see
Sounds like Bad Bunny.
if I witness a crime,
That seems so familiar.
if I witness a crime and they ask me how tall was the suspect, and I say
The black guy.
I say I'm honest, and I say I think he was about 5'10", but he was actually wearing platform shoes, and he's only 5'4", and they find out later
Some
he was
big
5'4".
platforms.
Yeah, he's got 6'6"
Damn.
platform shoes on, so he's only
Yeah.
5'4". But I said I
How the
think he's
fuck you learn
5'10".
that?
I'm being honest, but I'm wrong.
can you be genuine, honest, and wrong?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
What the fuck's wrong with you, you fucking retard? No.
What are you talking
Like,
about? If you thought the speed limit was 65 and it's like, well, it's actually
Oh, my
55,
God.
like, oh, I honestly thought it was 65. I'm sorry. And
These
there you go.
guys.
You happen to be
These
wrong.
guys. Missing the fucking
Yeah.
point.
You can be honest and be wrong all the time.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
What's the crack?
Yo,
Yeah.
Teriyaki.
Welcome to the show.
Oh my God! Fuck this guy.
Teriyaki.
Fuck this.
Oh,
Fuck this little.
G'day, mate.
Oh no.
How's things down under, mate?
Fuck you.
It's about to
Teriyaki, Kieran.
That'll throw a few shrimps on the barbie.
A few? More than a few, please.
Down yonder.
So Teriak, could
Yes,
you
sir.
try,
How to
please?
cost this.
Could
I
you
guess that's
try,
Australian
Teriak?
for beer?
Teriak, could you try to be less gay? For fuck's sake.
But what are you talking about? Be less gay, bro. Anytime you're on the panel, it always talks about this shit. You know what I mean,
Yeah,
you're
about
like
you.
the
No,
gay
about you.
ambassador for the LGBT
Wait, why
community.
is
Oh, you heard
Kieran
it,
gay?
sweet.
The alphabet
Yeah.
people, dude. This is part of it.
You know what I'm
Social
saying?
dominance.
What is
Hey, you know
What
what? I
color
don't
your hair
think
be this week,
Mrs.
Terry?
Revs heard that yet. Hey, Speakeasy, can you play that Why is Kieran gay?
My is Kieran gay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Knocking along.
They
Not
call
gonna
me the god, the long way here and man. Fake Australian down by the beach. With my cowboy hat
Mr.
on
Gay.
and Bud Light in reach.
G-A-Y.
They ask me if my gay, I say no way. While my way
So fucking gay.
Only some days me dressing dry. I don't know why they wouldn't think I'm straight. I think the only thing we can say. Why is it gay? I think the only thing we can say. Why is it gay? I think the only thing we can say. Why is Kieran gay? I think the only thing we can say. Why is Kieran gay?
See, honey, that's where I get it from.
It's a banger. It's a fucking banger. Yeah,
it is, man.
Not gonna lie.
It's a
You
catchy
know what's a
tune.
good song with the guys? What the song is about? Is
Oh, we got Aaron back.
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
All right, let me see. Where were we on this topic, people?
Which topic was it? I can't remember.
The one about
the best
the best days.
The best debaters are
Oh.
often the least honest people.
Yeah,
I
I
think
don't
you guys
think
are
so.
on mostly agreement on this one, though.
Yeah, a lot of the debaters are just honest.
Most. I think Kieran's the only one who disagreed.
No, he agreed with us. He was just fighting himself.
Oh, okay.
Well, I disagree with
You might have noted. Oh shit! Okay, here we go.
Because being able to be a debater means that you have to represent the other side, which means that you're representing something you don't believe in, which would be a lie.
Not if you say, if I say I'm gonna play devil's advocate, and then I honestly take the position of the other side, then you're not being a liar.
Yeah, but if the
Yeah,
like for
you're
example, like the
taking the
lefties use
negative
all emotional
road.
pleas and all this rhetoric and all this shit. So if you are to be the best debater to represent that side, you have to be capable of doing this whole emotional pleading, gish galloping, and all this kind of shit.
Yeah, but being capable of playing devil's advocate doesn't make you dishonest.
No, I'm not saying devil's advocate. I'm saying like look at the tools that they use, the rhetoric and all the emotional pleas and all this kind of shit, the fallacies that they use. You have to be able to replicate that, test against someone, an opponent. You're a good debater.
Yeah, but if you're taking a fair side in good
they have to
faith,
be able
and
to
you're
do
at least
dishonest shit.
trying, to be honest, it's not like you want to take their position and then just
But if
bring up every fallacy.
if I come in as Jason and I make the craziest leftist arguments, the Antifa, the leftist arguments, am I being dishonest? Am I like
You're going to be saying dishonest shit. Like we need to do this to free democracy. We need to do this to solve world hunger. Like those are all lies.
I'm pretty sure they're all being honest. They do.
And that's
They
the
believe it
problem
like
here. We're saying the best
wholeheartedly.
debaters do.
Yeah, this.
I mean,
that's why I was saying honesty doesn't have to
we've
anything
heard
to do with
shit.
right or wrong.
We've heard
Also,
shit
Antifa,
like
they're
Vigilante.
not
One sec.
debaters.
We've literally heard shit like Vigilante saying we need a world government because that will solve world hunger and like the world police will get rid of crime.
I
They
think
genuinely
he
say
honestly,
this shit.
I think he
Yeah, but
honestly believes that.
Okay, he can
I'd say
honestly
that
believe that, right? That's one thing.
dishonesty
You
is, like,
clearly do not honestly believe
especially in
that. But if you're to represent
That's
that position, if you're to, let's say, if you're
He's not
preparing for
lying.
Vigilante and you're
He
like
believes
Teriak, I need you to make the arguments that Vigilante makes. The arguments that I'd be making would be, I'd have to say, I believe this will solve world hunger. You know what I mean? I will have to say that, which is a dishonest thing because I don't actually believe that, but I'm doing that to represent what Vigilante would say.
And we would all
as an
know that
example.
you were doing. You're basically acting.
Yeah, we know you're you're in good faith.
Is
You're
every
trying to take a fair
actor
position.
is an actor a liar when you know they're acting in a movie and they're
Yes,
playing
they're
a
lying
character?
cunts. When Nicki Minaj was doing whatever, like before she was when she was doing Anaconda, I didn't believe a single word coming out of her mouth. When she was on TPS
Nobody
TPS
thinks Keanu
USA,
Reeves is actually believes that he's Neo.
yeah,
Or John Wick.
that's irrelevant to what I'm saying. Like
I'm
actors
saying
are
if you're-
liars.
If you're playing a character and if you're trying to embody their views and their beliefs, that's not
Your job is to
dishonesty.
lie.
It's the suspension of disbelief.
Yeah, so Teriak, do you think Nicki Minaj is a good representative of the conservative
Don't
side?
believe a single word out of her mouth.
Correct.
None of them.
Correct. So
Okay, do you
So-
think Nicki Minaj is one of the best debaters?
no,
Okay, well then
No,
shut
no,
up.
but she is one of the best female. She is the best female rapping artist.
Ah,
No,
yeah,
she's
yeah,
fucking
wet,
not.
yeah, wet ass pussy.
She is.
Wet
I don't
ass
know
pussy.
Based
about
on,
that.
based
Let's
on,
bring
you
her
could
into
one
the.
could make
you
the
know what?
argument,
If you
gentlemen, that
honestly
she
believe
is.
that,
Let me
then
see
who's to
all
shame?
you.
If you look at the
All
current
right, so you're
female
gonna
black rap
debate it?
artists, she's probably number one or near enough to there, right? In
Who
terms of that
cares?
aspect. But like the
Who
main thing I'm
cares?
pointing out, because that's a singer, but it's the same thing as that she's following a script. Same thing with all these actors.
So she's a
You're
liar then.
paid to go on screen and lie. Same thing with debate. Debate is dialogue. Acting is dialogue.
I wouldn't call that a lie. That a lie
Yeah, but
means
does that, so you can lie still, but that doesn't make you the best debater
Especially
or
when
the
you get
best
caught in
rapper.
lies.
yeah.
As
I
soon as you
think
get
there's
caught in lies,
actually
you start losing.
No, what I'm saying is,
credibility.
like, in order to be a good debater, like, you have to be possible
I think
of
if
lying.
You
Like,
can
you have
be
to
a
be
good
good at
debater,
lying.
but you won't be
Yeah, but
the
if you
best
look at
debater.
like the best debaters that you could think of in your mind, how many of them play opposite sides and how many of them just stated the truth of what they don't?
No, I get no. You understand.
Not that they don't do the
fundamentally
opposite
understanding
side
what I'm
well.
talking about. What I'm saying is that in order
No,
to
I'm
be
getting what you're putting
the
down.
best debater or one of the best debaters, you have to be capable of lying or like really good at lying.
I don't think you
Yeah,
could
but
even
how do
make
you
it
get
to the
around
upper
like
ranks.
receipt culture though?
But
What?
yeah, but is it,
I don't
like
think
receipts,
you can make it
right?
to the
Like
to
if
the
I-
highest
if-
levels of debate if you're dishonest because you have to believe what you're
Oh
saying.
yeah.
You
if
could.
I-
you
if I
can't remember
examine your debates and I catch
Hey,
you
story
being
always
dishonest
changes.
and there's a
It's never the
track
same.
record of it, I'm going to pull that on the cross exam. You know, I'm going to bring the
Right.
receipts and show that you're dishonest and untrustworthy.
It'll
and
get
therefore
exposed.
Okay,
You'll
don't
lose
worry.
your
I got you. I got
credibility
you.
in the
I got you.
debate.
Yeah. I
So,
changed my
honestly,
mind.
it's kind
Now
of
what?
strategically
No,
brittle-
no, let's
brittle.
no. We doing the role play, Rev. You doing the whole. It's like I called you on the receipts on stuff, and then I hit you with I changed my mind. Then what?
Change your mind.
Okay.
Okay,
So
well
then
then
you-
I'm gonna
then you
pressure
see the
test,
debate.
pressure,
Yeah, you lost.
pressure test the change in
You
your
literally
mind, but
see the
also you
debate,
conceded
correct?
No,
conceded
no,
points.
no. Hang on a second. A debate is
Exactly,
judged
Craig.
based on the crowd that was convinced on that day. So you can afterwards of the debate change your mind, but still have won the debate even though you held the false position.
So you keep in mind, I'm still new to debate, but for me, it's honesty's the best policy in any sphere. So, if I take a prompt, I try to take it to where it's something that I can actually argue for, if that makes sense, right? It's not going to violate my conscience. It's not going to be something that I have to make facts up to try to support a claim on
Maybe
something I
something you
don't
even
really
enjoy, you know?
understand. Mhm.
Maybe a topic you actually enjoy and know well.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
like that's like saying it's
Then-
like I'll only go to war when it's on my terms. Like sometimes you're forced into it. Like I fucking woke up there like I don't know how long
There
ago.
are
Like I think
times
it was a
that you have
dream.
to take that
8 hours
and
ago,
stuff
hopped onto
too.
a debate for a couple hours. Didn't even know what the fucking prompt is. Was filling in, and then like I said, I had the debate. Fell back asleep. You have to be in that mindset that you could wake up from a drunken stupor and still be able to defend your worldview. You guys, I think, are too
Yeah, but
fixated
that
on
won't
trying
make
to
you
like
the
take
best.
every single prompt that's like 100% that you know you
tell
can
the
win,
person
rather than
There's nothing
saying
wrong with that. If you're
throwing yourself
honest, if
into
you're
it.
doing your
Well,
best
it's
to
not
try to
about
represent
winning
that other
the
side,
prompt.
then that's
Yeah.
good faith. That's a good
It's
faith
trying
at that
to
point.
it's trying to be
You're
good
Tell the
honestly
truth
trying
and
to
story of
represent the
your
other side, even if you don't believe it. You're honestly trying to represent.
Mhm.
Anything you
I mean,
Yeah,
look
but
at
you're
it.
honestly.
Take
One sec.
politics. Take
You're
politics.
saying
Is
you're
Gavin
making one sec.
Newsom is Gavin
One
Newsom a
sec.
good
One at a
politician?
time. You're saying that you're honestly trying to represent their position, but their position is a dishonest position. What then? You are lying.
That's
The
what
words
I'm
coming
saying.
from your mouth will be lies.
Their
by taking
position.
up
That's why
their
I don't
position.
take positions in
Their
in
position
bad
is
faith. It's got to be something that I
But
align
this is what I'm
with.
trying to say. You
Or
need
the
to
Here's
get
the
over
best
that whole
part
thing of
about
like,
it.
oh, like everything I have to say has to be 100%
So
truth and
now,
all this kind of
it's the
stuff.
second part of that. You take up that position, you have to lie, right? And then if you lose, it's like clearly you're not the best debater. And even if you can't make a good argument from that position, you're not the best debater. The best debaters, and at that point, are the honest ones.
Yeah,
Was Charlie Kirk a compulsive liar?
Well, imagine me trying to take the position like I'm trying to defend something like Mormonism or Islam. Do you think I'm really going to be at my top tier, 100% ready to debate and throw down all the facts on that, or try to face
out of bed.
because I would already be coming from a position of biasness, so I would already be approaching that topic as
yeah, but
bad
Rev,
faith,
Rev,
right?
would you have a base stance where you go no, you go into debate and don't really care if you make a logical argument or you just fucking win. Well, like seriously, okay. Like I say, you're saying if I'm going to debate Islam, okay, you want to do reason? You want to reason your way out of it, or just fucking win?
Well,
are you saying weasel your way out of it?
I think it would really depend, because
Oh,
usually
shit.
Is that a fatality?
We got a fatality coming in from Dog. Says bye Daniel. Daniel, tell everybody where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another
You
shot.
could probably find me here, and it'd be really cool if you brought me back for another shot. I would love it.
I'm
on my cell phone, so I'm on my cell phone. I'll be watching from the distance.
Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome.
This is gonna come back, by the way. It will. I promise.
It'll come. Until
Later.
then, my friend.
You are so fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
If I could speak,
wait,
this has been. Hang on, bro.
No, wait.
No, shut the fuck up for a second.
Kieran, he's trying to do a moment's silence for a fallen comrade right here.
Oh my God.
He's shell shocked.
Hey, and I gotta ask, wait, did Daniel literally just eliminate when he didn't say anything? And then he also won a debate the other night by not saying anything?
Mm-hmm. The power of silence.
That's skills. That's debate skills for you, boys.
I just got here with that paradox. Oh my God.
Also, gonna say, also.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Dogs, welcome.
Here we fucking go.
What's that, dog?
I haven't been
What up,
around,
dog?
so I really don't know the topic, but this is my favorite night of the week, so I'm popping in anyways. Let's fucking go.
What up, dog?
Go.
I am on my phone because I'm dropping my kids off to the ex-wife.
No worries.
So, yeah.
Nice, man.
Let's have fun. Hell yeah.
Hey, dogs, God bless.
God bless.
The topic we're currently on is the best debaters are often the least honest people. I think if I'm hearing correctly, Teriak's the only one that is taking this position.
That he's taking the position that
I'll agree.
the best ones
That's one on my side.
are
Okay, I've
these
converted one.
awful, or at least
honest. Yeah, that's Teriak's
Well,
position.
I don't know if they're the least honest, but they can portray honesty better, even though it's not their viewpoints. With
Yeah.
good debaters, I will give that. Like that's the whole point behind our verbal discussion and how we debate things. Like, is it not? Like, so
Yeah,
the ability
there's
to
a
do that
level-
for sure. But I think overall their mentality, I don't think them themselves are dishonest, but in the spectrum when they're debating, yeah, they can.
And yeah, no one's,
Because there's
no
two
one's
groups.
arguing
There's two
that.
groups here, gentlemen. There's two groups here, right? There's the best debaters. That's group the first group, and then there's the least honest people, right? Now, the fastest people, we could make just to give a reference of what I'm talking about. The fast people, like we would say that Usain Bolt is like the fastest person, but that doesn't mean he's always sprinting or he's always the fastest person or he's always lying or he's always running. The same way in terms of the least honest people, that doesn't mean that they're always lying. It just means that they're capable of being the best liars, which would be the least honest people.
No. That's what I was gonna say. You could be. So I did door-to-door sales, and I learned how to lie really well. So you could be really good at lying. That doesn't mean that you're not an honest person. It just means if you want to turn that on, you can turn that on. Like when I was debating Steelborn this week, I realized halfway into writing my opening that I actually agreed with the prompt. And I was like, okay, I need to figure out a way to make this work to where because I actually agreed with the prompt. I accepted the debate. This is the prompt. And then I'm writing it. And I'm like, dang, I agree with this prompt. So you got to kind of like work, use your words and do rhetoric. Like Schopenhauer in The Art of Controversy, he talks about how you can win debates with rhetoric and you can kind of use words and stuff. And so that's us. But just because you're skilled, like what Dogs was just saying, when you're skilled, you know how to twist things or, kind of lie a little bit sometimes when you need to, doesn't mean that you're the least honest person.
Well, okay, so
especially
but when we're talking about how do we one sec, JS, one sec. How do we measure the most honest people? Or the least honest people? And from that would be the people who
I
are
wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is my nigga.
JS?
Woo!
Why did it say JS is my end?
Oh man, you about said it.
The way we judge the least honest people is people who lie,
Fuck off, you
lie
retard.
all the time. And usually the least honest people suck at lying.
I don't know if
Gentlemen,
Kieran meant
I'm,
to do this, but it's too bad if he did.
Well, see, it would be a different.
Time for 1v1.
Alrighty.
I meant it.
You did? Oh, okay. I didn't think you did. I thought you. I thought the reason it said JS at the second part is because you meant to put JS.
I meant JC.
Okay.
Okay.
That's awesome. All right. Let me see. Let's see a topic for you two here.
Let him pick one. I'll do the opposite. I'll do the
Is there a topic you want? It is wild card night, Terry, so it can be anything.
Yep. Pick one. Pick one.
Because remember I sent you that list of the top three. I won't do the second one. Because like there's the atheism is dead thing, but I know that like you're religious and like that wouldn't be a thing. But what about women should pay on the first date?
Women should pay on the first date. No.
Yep.
No. That's complicated.
No, you're doing it wrong. You can't go ner. You have to say no and then Like you have
Don't be racist. Don't be racist. Don't be racist.
Nar.
Yeah, nar. I mastered that. Okay.
Okay, so Teriak, do you think women should pay on the first date?
Yes.
All right.
I'd say no.
All right, let's get it. So, chat, let me remind you all how this goes. We are going to 5 minutes to start. If you guys want to add on time, it is $10 a minute. It is $60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
Okay, so Teriak, what do you think women should pay on the first date?
I'm in the affirmative, sir. Okay, this supposed to be parliament. We're supposed to be this top tier debate,
Well,
right?
do it.
So
Tell me why.
again,
Tell me why.
the reason why the woman, because again, the prompt is the first date. So this whole thing that Kieran will do is like, oh, you'll have a woman like taking care of you. It's like, no, this is just the first date, and this is for a reason for it. When we look at the modern dating sphere and the problems that are around it, the women are far too materialistic. We literally have videos now of like women scrolling through their phone book or their contacts, and they literally have dudes like named like pizza delivery guy, like Domino's or Uber for taxi and all this kind of stuff.
So
how do we
can
stop
you-
this? How do we prevent
My
all this
bro-
stuff as a society?
You
As
fucking
if
retard.
we
Can
push
you
back
tell
and we
me-
say, you know
can
what,
you
ladies,
tell me-
yous are paying for the first date. So if it's ever going to be an interest of, I want to get to know you more and possibly view you as a lifelong spouse.
So tell me.
Then
so
in
tell-
in
so
in
tell
that
me
aspect,
why-
it makes
tell
more
me
sense
why-
for women to
you
pay for the first
fucking
date because
retard.
you don't have this whole frivolous thing of I'm trying to simp for you, I'm trying to dress to
Okay,
impress
are
you,
you
I'm going
done?
to take you to a
Are you done?
fancy Italian
Are you
restaurant.
done?
The
Are you
women
done?
can still pay for the first date, and for it to be like a walk on the beach, very
How
cheap.
would you feel?
Not
Okay.
any of this kind of shit, and that's the only way that you can break
Shut the
this
fuck up, you fucking
thing that we see
retard.
across
Been
the culture.
begging for fucking a minute. Okay, shut
Well,
the
yeah,
fuck up.
like here we go, the Disney
How-
princess kind of thing where I have to like
How
basically
would
treat her like a
you-
queen
no,
straight from the
shut the
get go.
fuck
She's not
up,
your
you
wife from the
fucking
get go.
retard, shut up.
Because the woman on
How
the
would
first
you
date is not your
feel-
wife,
How
gentlemen.
would
Just
you
to bear in
feel
mind.
if your
Yeah.
fucking first date paid
So-
for the fucking meal? How would you feel?
Yeah, yeah. So like in terms of the
You'd feel
woman that
bad.
I'm paying,
You'd
one
feel
second,
bad.
I'll give you the
You'd feel
dynamic.
bad,
So
right?
there's one
No,
option.
shut the
There's
fuck
one
up, you
option.
fucking
Yeah,
retard.
you just asked me a question.
You
You told me
rock
to shut the fuck
you
up.
rock up.
I can't
She
do
rocks
both.
up. You
I can
have-
either answer
you
the
buy a meal
question
and
or I
she
can shut the
pays.
fuck up, Karen.
She
Which
pays.
one?
You feel really good about it, right? Yeah, you feel great.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
you,
because in the dynamic of where like I'm paying for her, I don't know her
Guy-
intentions. But if
guy-
she's willing to
guy-
pay for the check,
guy-
she's willing to
guy-
pay for the check,
guy,
bro.
you
She
and
is
her-
definitely
you and-
interested
you
in
and
you.
her, you and her turn up for a first date, and she
Yep.
goes, "I'm going to pay for the date." You fucking
No.
puffed up.
No,
It-
no, we've already changed it. Like from the get go,
No.
she already knows that she's paying for the first date. This is not like you show up
Bullshit.
and like you pull a key and you say,
Bullshit, you
"Oh
fucking
mate,
fucker.
I
You
forgot my
lying
wallet
fucker."
in my didgeridoo. Can you pay for the meal?" That's
It's a
that's
very
bullshit. That's weak
simple-
bullshit.
it's
It's
a
from
very
like
simple question.
right from the get go, where like the
you're
date,
fucking
like the
dancing
whole like
around,
first
you're
date
dancing around,
conversation
you're
comes
dancing-
up.
you're
She
dancing around,
she is
you're
letting
dancing
know.
around.
You let her know that she's paying
You
for the
were
first date.
dancing around. You were dancing
How am I
around.
dancing?
You would feel great, right? Okay, you would feel great. If
Yeah, I'm
you,
explaining the nuance.
If you and some random girl,
You're not like showing up and
hooked
then
up-
getting her to pay for it.
If
That's
you
not,
and
that's not
some
how it
random
works.
girl hooked up for a date and she paid, you'd feel great. You'd feel fucking awesome. Because your
I'd know
balls are
that
small.
that
Because
woman,
your balls
yeah,
are
that
small.
woman,
You
yeah,
fucking
that
hooked
woman
up.
would be more interested. I know for a fact that that woman's more interested in the woman who refused to pay for the first date.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yes,
Get the fuck out of here.
okay, what's the counter logic there? Explain the counter.
You would feel great, okay? You would feel
No, no,
fucking
no.
awesome.
Deal with my point. My point is that a woman that is willing to pay for the first date versus a woman who's not willing to pay for the first date is clearly more interested. Correct?
No.
Okay, explain that.
Bro, you fucking retard. You turn up
Exactly,
for a
the
date-
Oxford, the fucking
Can you shut the
Oxford
fuck up?
argument
Let
he's
me
giving
answer
us.
the
The
fucking
Oxford,
question,
you fucking
little
retard.
bastard.
That's
Shut the
fucking
fuck up.
gay. Yeah,
Shut the fuck
get
up.
the fuck out of here, mate.
I'll answer your question. I'll answer your question.
Yeah,
you
and don't
fucking
didgeridoo
retard.
around it. Yeah, don't
You
do
turn up-
no didgeridoos.
You turn up. You turn up. You met some random bitch on fucking
Oh,
some
no, she's
fucking
a
app.
bitch. Yeah, okay, yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead.
yeah, yeah. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. And she
Okay.
goes, I'll pay for dinner. And you go, okay. You fucking bitch.
So are you saying
bitch.
that you pay for a random bitch's dinner?
Yes.
Oh, you want to pay for a random bitch's dinner?
Yes.
And you wonder why we're in a simp epidemic? Because we have a bunch of dudes paying for food for a bunch of random bitches. So you just proved my point. This is the problem in society, Kieran. You're emulating it.
Shut the fuck up. Otherwise, some random bitch pays for your dinner. You fucking retard. Like, do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the difference is between the one random bitch and the other random bitch is I know that the random bitch that's paying for my dinner is more interested in the random bitch that I'm paying for the dinner for. Why the fuck would
And
I pay
that's
for the
why
random
you're
bitch
gay.
dinner? Why
That's
not just
why
have a
you're
random
gay.
bitch pay for my dinner?
You fucking puffed. Like, seriously.
Exactly.
Literally.
He's got nothing. He's got nothing. And this is what shakes so many men because they're like, this is like foreign to their ears. Like, wait a second. Why the fuck do we pay for the first date? This is bullshit. Why is there so much of this bullshit? And this is why I
I'll
always
tell you why.
try to paint towards.
I'll tell you why.
Notice,
I'll tell you
the
why.
women one will give it away.
I'll tell you what, you fucking
notice
retard. I'll tell you what.
it'll be real men. We'll talk about real men. Yeah, go ahead.
We pay we pay for the first date for sex, right? No,
Yeah, and that's also a bad thing.
prove me wrong.
That's
No,
a
it's
problem
not.
in society. There's,
No, it's
yeah,
not.
society
That's a good thing.
society
That's a
is
good thing.
degen culture, and you're saying, yeah, we pay for the first
Oh,
day
bro,
for sex.
get
So
the
why
fuck
would
out
we
of here.
emulate that
Degen
culture?
society.
Why would we
Okay.
emulate that practice that is feeding into degeneracy, Kieran?
Not degeneracy. Perhaps
You're getting
perhaps,
smoked, bro.
Perhaps I meet a woman, I pay for fucking dinner, and she fucks me, and then we become husband and wife. What's wrong with that?
Yeah,
Prove me wrong.
I'm not
You
saying
fucking
there's
retard.
anything wrong with that. That's nothing got to do with the debate problem. 'Cause I'm
Correct,
saying in the
correct,
dynamic,
correct.
if that's the outcome you want, do you want a woman that's more interested or less interested in you? And when you give the dynamic off, if a woman's willing to pay for the first date, she's clearly more interested in you than a woman that's not willing to pay for the first date.
Bullshit. That's a lie. That's a lie. A woman
Okay,
who
then
paid
prove
for the, a
prove
woman
the
who
counter
paid for the
case.
first fucking date,
Prove
you
that a
fucking
woman
retard.
willing to pay for the first date is less interested in a dude than a woman who's not willing to pay for the first date.
Correct, because when she pays for the first date, she's trying to prove I don't need no man. She is, bro.
Okay, well, then why not do the 50-50?
No, fuck the. Fuck
Okay,
the
yeah, so
50-50.
exactly. So there is another option she could take to do that, which is the feminist one where they say 50-50. And like I said, that's distinctly
Or she
different
could
to
say-
my
or she
point of
could-
view,
or she
which
could
means
say-
Alhamdulillah, Habibi. You again have
Or
proved
she
my
could
point.
say, or she could say, "Oh, you're a man. You fucking bring me out. You pay for dinner. You fucking yes, fuck her, and then marry her." Well, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. You fucking retard. Okay, don't let a woman pay for
Again, no counters to my arguments, and this is what I've been saying, gentlemen.
Yeah,
I
there is.
understand
Yeah,
like
there is.
once this happens and the fundamentals get questioned and you don't have an answer, you get into this whole self-defense mechanism. You know what I mean? Like we seen it with Easy like a couple of days ago with Easy when you were all saying that like fuck Canada and all this kind of shit, when he just basically simply questioned what is America and all this kind of shit. I'm coming at the point of view with the same thing with men. Why are we paying for the first date and then wondering why we have a simp culture when we're literally telling dudes to simp for strange women? As to quote Kieran, some random bitch. Why am I paying for a random
I'll
bitch's
do it.
dinner?
Bro, I'll do it. How many wives you had?
Hmm?
How many wives have you had?
7.
None.
7. How is it relevant?
It's not. How many wives have you had?
7.
None.
What difference does it
None.
make? What's the point you're making?
Makes a big
This
difference.
is literally an ad hom.
Makes
Go
a
ahead.
big difference. Makes a big difference.
Why?
Because we're speaking about life experience as opposed to theory.
No. Okay,
Yeah,
what are
we
we
are.
speaking about, Kieran?
Yeah,
actually? Let's start there. What are we speaking? What is the prompt? Can
We're
you remember?
speaking about life experience. And
What is the prompt?
Bro, how are you going to teach me about this shit?
Yeah, no, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I get that, Kieran. But what is the prompt?
You aren't an old dog. You're a young cunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was talking
So
about you,
you're
but
going to teach
go
me
ahead.
shit.
What's the prompt?
I'm
What
gonna
is the
teach
prompt,
me
Kieran?
shit. I'm going to teach me shit.
What is the prompt?
Yeah, keep going.
Okay, so
Keep going.
Kieran doesn't even know what the fucking prompt is. So I will reiterate the prompt. The prompt is
That's what I
that
said.
women should
That's
pay
what I
on the
said.
first date. Okay, and again, like I said, it's only the first date. So everybody's like clinging down, saying, "Oh, like what Kieran's trying to do is like, oh, like this woman's like paying for you to show dominance, all this kind of stuff." No,
Correct.
I'm fundamentally asking the question that this
I
is
think
a
women
strange
shouldn't pay in
woman.
the first
This
date.
is a random bitch,
Women-
to quote
women shouldn't
Kieran,
pay in the
who's
first
called
date.
her a random
Women-
bitch. The
No.
random bitch. Why are you paying for a random bitch's dinner? Why is this so important for a man to pay for a random bitch's dinner? I get the whole stuff with your wife and all that kind of. That's different. This is the first date.
Yeah, but when you make the first date, aren't you also trying to aren't you trying to scope and find out if she's going to be a wife?
Yeah.
If you aren't,
Is she
then what are you
interested?
doing?
Like, what are her actual intentions? Is she actually interested in me, or is she
Yeah.
interested in my wallet? Is she just interested for a free meal? Okay.
Yes.
How do you know she's not interested in a free meal? She pays for the first date.
Oh, bro, we're going back to the fucking gut feeling.
Alhamdulillah. Yes, we're going back to the
You
prompt, Kieran.
fucking
Yes, we're going
retard,
back
you
to the prompt.
fucking buster.
No, mate. We're going to have to actually debate the fucking prompt, mate. Yes, we have to debate the prompt. She should pay for the first date because then you know her intentions.
It's going to be great. Okay, you find a girl,
Mm.
let her pay for the first date, marry her. It's going to be fucking awesome. It's going to be awesome. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, that's the argument. You just Again, conceit.
No, what you're saying is let her pay for the first date.
Oh, you're doing the Kathy Newman? So what you're saying is...
No, not really.
Yes.
Oh, speakeasy. Fucking speakeasy in chat. No, I am.
Look in the chat,
I'm
guys.
trying to
He's
give you a fun-
cooked. He's cooked. Ring the bell. Throw in the towel for him. He's cooked. He doesn't have an actual answer.
Well, Teriak, you go.
Why should
forth.
men pay for the first date? Why should men pay for the first date? Because this is some random floozy or some random bitch, apparently. Your own words. This is a random bitch. Why should you pay for a random bitch on the first date?
I'll tell you why. Because you want to fucking demonstrate you're a fucking provider and a protector. And she
Yes, but
should
why,
fucking...
yeah, okay. Why are you
Well, go on.
demonstrating this to a random bitch? Why are you not demonstrating this to your wife?
Because when she's random, you are trying to find a wife.
Yeah?
Yeah. So act
So
like
why are you giving a random bitch your wifely treatment? She should earn that treatment, Kieran. Where is she earning? Where is she proving it to
see if
you?
we have a solo judge.
Because bear in mind, Kieran, you're the one saying that I have to impress her, I have to show her that she provides for me.
Didn't say
Motherfucker,
that.
what
Didn't
is
say
she
that.
proving
Didn't say that.
what is she proving
Didn't
to
say
me?
that. Didn't say
How is
that,
she
you
proving
fucking
that she's
retard.
being a wifely material?
Didn't say that. Didn't say that. Never said that. You fucking retard. Never said that.
This is the entailment of your position. You're saying that I
No,
have to impress her or I have to show her that I can provide.
Didn't say that.
And then okay, what did you say then?
What I said was, as a man, you be you, and she can be her, and see if it works out.
Yeah, okay, you're supposed to make the case that men should pay on the first day. I was supposed to make the case that women should pay on the first
men
day.
should.
And like I said,
Yeah, because you're gay.
my solution shows that she has more interest. That
No.
is my argumentation. So from
That's
there, you did
bullshit.
not provide any counter thing, and now you're saying men should just be men and women should be women, and wouldn't be lovely
Correct.
if we all just got along and skipped on
Yes.
rainbows and all this kind of shit. That's not
Yes,
an argument.
I agree. Men should be men. Men should be men, and women should
Men
be
should be women. You see, I told you he was a psyop. I told you he was CIA. He's one of those trans agents trying to push an agenda.
Men should be women.
Oh, speakeasy, shut up. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes, Terry.
Hey, you're the one who slipped, not me. Listen, chat. I am putting, I'm putting the poll in the chat right now. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Kieran Markin on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm going to start this timer over, and you guys have 2 minutes.
It sucks. I agree with Kieran, but he didn't make any good arguments.
No, yeah, but then he was kind of steamrolled.
I'd say you guys shouldn't be taking random women out on dates, right? Like,
No,
you know,
gotta
if you're
remember what the
using
purpose of dating
using things like Tinder, you're not going to find a wife. Like I keep telling you, gentlemen, you're fishing with the wrong pole in the wrong hole, and you're going to catch something that's nasty.
Facts, Russ. Facts.
Risk.
Literally, the point of dating is trying to earn the favor of someone who you find interest in. So that's why you pay on the first date, because you want them to, for one, when you're getting ready to take their hand, they need to make sure that, hey, when you go back to your parents, you present a good image. Yeah, he bought my meal. He took me out. We went to the movies. He was a real gentleman. That's the whole point of dating, is trying to find another mate, right? And you have to earn their favor from their parents. So I don't understand, like, I guess there's some points that you're making if you weren't trying to bring up the simp train, but you know what? If you're trying to do things right, you pay for the meal because you're trying to earn her favor. You're trying to show you can provide for her. And that when her parents release her to you, she takes your name and they know that she is in good hands.
It's something else I try to tell young men and young women too, is that the bed, it is appealing, right? It's a very appealing thing for a young man, especially. But the thing is that's only a fraction of the relationship that you're trying to enter. So if you're going into it looking at what she can provide for you physically in bed, you're going to come up short every single time. Okay, nobody's going to match that expectations that you've built through social media, through influence from society and culture and TV and movies and all this stuff, right? right? God's going to give you the woman that you deserve, but you can't just appeal to the bedroom right away. You need to establish a foundation with this person. Make sure that your worldviews line up. Make sure that your theology and your spiritual
My
beliefs
bed
line
gets
up.
more appealing the older I
And
get.
then you can start establishing and courting this young woman and establishing a good relationship that doesn't just hinge on being a coomer. You know what I mean? And that's where it starts. You got to lay that really good foundation, and you got to find a woman that aligns with you.
We get it. You know why the woman's
Well, they don't call me rep or nothing, JS. I got to preach sometimes.
You know why the woman's dad pays for the wedding is because the man has to pay for all the dates.
Literally, it's earning the favor. That's like in when women had dowries in the past. Like you're literally trying to earn their favors. It's like, hey, you can get a part of that dowry because you know she can provide, but you have to do
One
your part
second, I'm
first.
having an
You have to pay
issue.
your
I gotta
part.
refresh everything. It's not letting me do anything.
Oh, sorry, Steve.
No, you're good. You're good. No, you guys can talk. I won't let me end the poll. Won't let me do nothing. One sec. I'll be back.
Shit, it's probably a lot of ladies here in Terriak's argument be like, what the fuck?
Well, I know that if you're going after a traditional woman, right, you want a traditional conservative kind of woman, she's going to expect you to be a traditional conservative kind of man. And a traditional conservative kind of man is always going to be obliged to pay for that first date to show that he is a provider, right?
Quality begets quality.
Going on, I have to like delete my cookies or
So-
something. It's fucking.
So when you take that traditional
for me.
All right, conservative
so-
woman and try to pin her with something like, hey, you better pay for the first date, and you're trying to use that as a litmus test to see if she's going to be faithful to you or be a good woman to you. Well, she's going to look at you and be like, are you going to be a good man to me?
All right, real quick. 31 votes locked in. All right, and 61% said the winner of the 1v1 is Kieran Markin. Terriac. I don't know how.
Yeah, exactly. It is what it is. But like I said, I'd like to do these ones because it basically shakes up like the rigid kind of like structures that we kind of take for granted and stuff. Yeah, like on what like Red was saying, it's like yes, if that is the one, but then like I said, like how do we actually determine that as men? Like, you know what I mean? And in terms of like that, like when we're actually aspecting that, and then like comparing to what we can currently see in terms of the marketplace, all this kind of stuff. But you can find me at the end of the rainbow, of course. Bring me back if you want more leprechaun shenanigans. Other than that, appreciate you having me on. Easy as always.
Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
See,
Truth
Truth won over the social in that debate, but there was zero skill involved.
Hey, but no, or that, or he was portraying to the last prompt where he was lying from or he was trying to debate.
Trust me, I was hoping
and he made
somebody
good
with some of
points,
these topics I
but it
came
wasn't
up
the
with
best
tonight.
points.
I was hoping I was going to get put in. I was just hoping it was going to be one of those random nights someone threw me in because I have things to say about certain ones of those.
On that topic, I don't think VK is.
Hear
a good
that, chat?
metric
Let's get the boss in here.
in VK, it's not about truth or social or skill. It's just chat always wins. So
Oh no shit! No shit! You fucking retard.
Yeah, VK is a hard thing to base it off of. Yeah,
yeah, you can't really use that as your metric.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You got to appeal to chat. That's what it is.
But we
That's
still got another fighter to bring to the stage.
Oh shit!
I'm representing one.
This is verbal combat.
Fatality.
here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Who's down? Who's down? Rowdy's already out.
Rowdy, Gowdy, welcome to the show.
Oh shit! What's up?
Oh, there he is.
Fucking go.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Be snoring like a rowdy.
I'm alive.
Welcome,
Sorry,
welcome.
Like the beanie. Nice
Kieran, you made Secondi's fallacy.
What?
You did a Secondi's fallacy.
Explain.
Secondi's nuts.
He's gay. He'll lock that.
Got him.
Walked right into that one, huh?
He'll do it from the back.
Shit. All right, let me see. What's the next topic we can have for the panel? Oh, here's a good one. This was like I said, there was some I heard some people that are like in the community or adjacent to the community that were talking some shit. This is why some of these topics are what they are, about the best debaters being least honest. We had the social dominance game one. Here's a good one. Open panels make ideas worse.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Plato's Republic is like an open panel. It's
Oh my god! Fucking great philosophy.
Is that like Legoland but for Play-Doh?
Yes or no? Yes or no? You fucking retard.
Yeah.
Play-Doh in Atlanta's coming soon.
I think majority overall.
Muted. That's good. JS, you're muted out of hell.
Yeah, GIS, you were like gyrating. Your mute's on, bud.
Whoops.
Rev's wife says yes. I just gotta.
Where did I
that
get? Oh, I think my arm hit it. But I was saying in Plato's Republic, it's like a circle of
fucking
philosophers.
What the fuck are you talking about?
A circle of philosophers, and they step up one at a time, and they make their argument, and then the circle critiques their argument, and then the next guy steps up and makes his argument, and the circle critiques it. That was like an open panel.
Did that happen in Atlantis or what? Where's that at?
Greece,
Egypt, Atlantis, Greece. Okay, you're crazy.
What? Play-Doh?
Play-Doh.
Just the guys that
Play-Doh.
say are crazy.
Play-Doh.
Not
Play-Doh.
Play-Doh.
Well, damn. What are you talking? Oh, you mean that other guy, Plato? Okay.
I have to remind the chat we are 24 minutes away, and if we don't get the we got 50 left. If we don't get the 50 left, there won't be the extra hour. So if we have 24 minutes to get the 50 for the extension, and if we don't get the show extension, that'll be the first ever non-show extension since we've had the show extension introduced.
Get him in,
Daniel. I think the debate I'm doing tomorrow at the end there'll be an open panel. I think you might be able to join. So I don't know.
I'm sorry, Daniel. I couldn't help myself. I had to pick on somebody.
So what do you guys think about this? Open panels make ideas worse. Basically, where I got this from is I heard someone explaining how that open panels never turn into like an exchange of ideas. It turns into one or two people trying to dominate the talking space.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
think
like an open panel, especially when you're 1v6, 1v4, 1v5, it can really sharpen your abilities. Like it makes your belief in your ideas stronger as you have 6 people trying to attack you and you're just smacking.
Yeah, but does it make the ideals worse though?
Well,
I think it would depend on the panel.
It
depends on the circle. I mean, we can look at Tomato and say that panel definitely makes ideas worse, right? But then a panel like this, we have a sophisticated exchange of ideas and a little bit of gentleman jostling and stuff like that, and I think that's great, and that makes our ideas better because we actually sharpen our ideas off of each other, right?
Yeah.
But if you have a panel,
imagine if
That's
everyone
where I
like,
was
kept
saying
their ideas
overall.
around in their own head and how productive
We
that
put
would
each other in check for sure. No doubt.
if you have a panel full of bad ideas and everybody is working together to make those bad ideas stronger bad ideas, are you making the bad idea worse or are you making your bad idea better? Like,
well, from that verbiage,
is
you
that
make it
you?
worse.
See, and that would be the circumstance. Like, I think generally speaking, open panel discussion is good because people learn how to discuss things and debate with each other versus not having these discussions and debating with each other. Yes, there are certain open panels that do lean one way and you're influencing a bunch of people to join you. But at the same time, you can take that to politics and business and everything else too. So,
Well, that and it depends on the orderliness of the panel too. You could jump into one, get dogpiled by people who won't let you say a flipping word, and then at that point, it's like, well, then you haven't done anything to strengthen your position. And then of the 6 people who dogpiled you, it just may look like, oh, well, they strengthened theirs, so your idea looks worse in comparison.
but I think that's one of the reasons that Andrew rose quickly and blew up so fast is because he would go on these panels where it's him against 6 people and he would dog it out.
Yep.
And then at the end of the panel, their hug box is all saying, oh, we killed him. But the people who are watching like me to hear, we're like, yeah, this guy's
He's
slugging it
sense.
out with everybody. And
Right.
so
He's out there in the trenches.
Yeah, just
He's doing one right now.
sharpening the
deep,
sword.
deep in that stuff. Yeah, no, like, and that's where I say, like, the open panel point of it itself, the mentality of having the open panel discussion and debates.
and Easy does it too. I hate to always
actually
reference Andrew. But
really
Easy does it too.
important and
Yeah, he does it all the time.
Oh, Easy was
I do it a
changing
little
both of you
bit.
the other night.
Those are my
It really
favorite.
depends. I think it really also
Dude.
depends on the channel and the moderation. For example, if I'm going to have any one versus one
But
debate, doesn't matter
okay,
what
hold
the
on,
topic is.
Rev. Hold
My
on,
brother
Rev.
Speakeasy here is going to be moderating it on his channel. So
Hold on, Rev. I get you there. Like,
solid.
we all talk about that, but even if it was a different panel, wouldn't the concept of civil discussion and discourse between people be better than not?
Right. What
It
if
would
we
be,
were
but
all
like I
sitting
said,
in
it
the
really
same room? Would
depends.
it be more productive than over the internet? Like, is that the debate? Is that since we're like on our devices at our own location, that it's now the ideas are bad? But if we all got in a room together, would then they suddenly
No,
be
it's
like,
just
oh wow, look
simply
at this think tank, they're so
it was
smart?
just simply if
Oh, you'd
open
be a lot
panel
more
debates
flat,
were bad. Like, you know.
Well,
But
if
in
we were
general,
all to sit down in a room
I
together,
think
I'd
it
have 9 bottles
encourages
for you,
people
gentlemen.
to pull their head out of their ass, for instance, and go
Yeah, I think
like,
we all
hey,
agree
I
on this
need to
one.
discuss with these people, because the exact reason most people are stuck on their phone doing their thing, blinded by the world. Where on a lot of these open panels, even on both sides of or all the sides of the spectrum, it encourages people to like actually like, whoa, wait, I'm talking to somebody, I'm realizing something, I'm getting engaged, I'm not attached to this thing in this place, I'm paying attention now. So I think overall, even both sides, I think overall it's probably better than not.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say even if everybody on the panel has bad ideas, they're making their bad ideas better. And I don't mean better as in
Yeah,
less
I would agree.
bad. I mean better as in they're perfecting their argumentation of their bad ideas.
Yeah,
I would agree with that.
practicing talking to people and how to discuss and play the knowledge pattern in their own head with the other person, and like I think overall it is better.
A wise man once said, "Would you stop talking about problems?"
We should. Who said that? We should stop
When to
talking about
stop and
problems.
Once
when talking,
once people stop talking,
Oh,
then
creates
the real problems start. Yeah,
that's not what you
Yeah,
just said.
okay, that one, yeah.
Oh, I was going to say you start looking for solutions.
When
Damn
we
it, I
stop
misquoted
talking,
that.
what he's you're talking about Charlie Kirk.
When you stop talking about problems, that's when the problems come on.
CK.
Hey, look at this. BB coming in with a big 100. Shout out to you, BB. Legend.
Yo.
So that already that fills up the 50 for the extension, and then you have another 50 for whatever you want to do with it, BB. Just let me know.
Send it, brother.
Legend.
Bless you, baby. That's awesome.
Man, BB.
Thank you. Okay. I think we slammered that one. What's the next one, Easy?
Slammered?
Slammered. That's right. Yeah.
Slammered
I'm using my
Dude, we
red
playing
deck
Pong.
terminology right
Oh,
here,
we
brother.
slammered that one, bro. That's so good.
Where's the pogs at?
Where's the We're all pogs. Each of us is a pog, and we just slam.
Back in the
Slammered
90s.
that shit,
Need
bro.
to
Hell yeah, I
call
had to throw that out.
Need to call
Use it
Jim
all you
Ross
want.
from WWF and have him come on
that's
here and
an
tell us
idea.
slobber knocker, right?
You screenshot this and you make all of our circle pictures into pogs. We bring back pogs.
And then when the dono hits, you can enter the dono for the fatality, which smacks on our
PC,
One
I
side
could
will
do
be
some
the
fun
verbal combat bear, the other side will be the pictures of us.
But who needs to be put on the slammer? That's the real
And then when you get hit with the
custom
fatality, you have
pogs?
the animation of the slammer just boom.
We need these immediately. There's got to be a custom Pogs company for sure. There is.
Dude, Pogs need
Jeremy
to
can
come
make
back.
Nostalgia sells, you know, so all that fucking shit you can definitely look. Someone can make them, no problem. You just tell us the price. I seriously want them. That's
You know why
actually a
Pogs
good
fell off? They like
I
banned it
just
from
want them.
schools because it was like gambling.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Our
Exactly.
company does make vinyls
I
and
watched
custom
the whole
signs.
video talking about that. That the only reason that Pogs ever fell off is because schools like worldwide, not only like in America, Canada was doing it, fucking country across the pond was doing it. It was like this big thing.
Well,
You
parents
couldn't
were
have
pissed.
Pogs.
They spent all this money on the nicest Pogs for their kid, and they'd go lose it at lunch.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, not me. I had the little tubes, like the containers that cut them all.
Yeah,
in
I
nice
didn't
and
have
organized.
I didn't have any of that. My first cell phone, I was 18 and I bought it myself.
Like you guys remember
Yeah,
the
BB, if you
iPhone?
want to put your other,
Sorry,
sorry, one sec, BB, if you wanted to put your other 50 towards trying to res someone too, we got original vintage in the back, we got Teriak in the back. Let me see, is that it for in the back of res?
Little leprechaun
To
and make
res,
it
yeah. So if you wanted to do that, you could as well. But next
Or you
topic
could
I
save
got
it
for you
to
guys,
revive
chat.
me as well. 'cause
Here's another really good one here. Public socially enforced shame is necessary for a strong community.
Hell
yes.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
It worked. Bring it
Yeah.
back. Bring it back. Make it great again.
Yeah, that's why that's where we're at right
exactly.
now.
I think it should be enforced more often. Like, gaming is the best way of encouraging culture not to do a thing, because you're not necessarily hurting the person.
It might not be necessary.
Well,
it's necessary for a strong community.
I think it's necessary.
I don't
think it's necessary.
Okay, maybe necessary
I
is the
think it's
wrong
necessary.
term. I would say it would be the most influential way to do it.
I'm trying to think of how I can
when your
just be
culture shames you
contrarian
for
on
doing something.
Yeah, that's
like,
what I'm saying.
when your whole culture shames you for doing something, are you going to do it again?
Well, what if I shame you for shaming publicly and it was enforced? Then would that also build a strong
That would be
community around
insane.
shaming
Well,
people for
okay,
publicly,
that's a little
socially
bit of
enforced
a like.
That one extreme, it'd be worth it. You know, who cares?
Well, there was one form of public humiliation for politicians. If you guys are familiar with it, it's called tar and feathering. When people weren't satisfied with a politician or found them to be lacking or wanting, they drag them out and tar them and cover them in feathers, make them look like a chicken.
Yeah, but if the people were doing that and we wanted to shame them, what if we tarred and feathered the people that were trying to drag
You know what's a great way to do it? You just
would be a liberal.
You know what's a great way to do it? As mass people that want to shame somebody, you have nothing to do with them. a person in society, and most of them don't have anything to do with them because they shamed them for their actions.
Yep.
It would change
look at what
people's
happened right
lives.
now. We
Yeah, but
stop
what if the
shaming
shame
people, and
is
we got
the
a bunch
shame?
of furries running around the fucking streets, acting
Yeah,
like
exactly.
dogs,
That's
getting
why we
walked
have
around
to
with
shame
collars and
people.
shit.
Yeah, we do need to do
I
the
agree.
shaming, man, because
The furry
I
is
miss
the
pointing
fucking
at
biggest
people
problem.
like fornicator,
Get rid of the
adulterer,
furry.
degenerate.
But if you take that on the flip side, I mean, you were talking about wanting to argue the negative. If you were the only one normal in the community,
Even if
then it's
you're
like,
gonna,
oh, look, that guy, he's not sleeping with everybody out
So
here.
I
What's
want
wrong
you
with
guys.
you?
Just,
okay.
I hear a bunch of everything you guys are saying, and I see you all agreeing a lot. But I want you to take this into consideration. What I'm saying here, for strong community, right? So like shaming people that is not a part of your community doing stuff you don't like is not the same as shaming the people in your community publicly. This is what I'm asking you guys about.
I think it should. I think we're
Shaming
within the
your
community.
people is what
It's the
makes a
people of
strong
your
community
community.
publicly.
Okay, yeah,
Not
but
a
it would
business.
make a strong community because
That's
you're
good
shaming
clarification.
them and
Yeah, it should
proving
be.
It's not a
that
business.
you're
It's not
actually
like
Yeah,
fast
I get what you're saying, like a turn on your own
Because it
concept.
sounded like you guys were like, "Oh, those lefties should be shamed, and they'd stop doing that stuff." And it's like, yeah, well, but they're not a part of your community. I'm asking
But
about
even
your
but even in your own community,
But it says
you have to
public.
set
Stricter standards
I
on our
think
own community.
yeah, exactly. When you have
private
your own
shaming,
standards in your own community, when it
make a stronger
be
community.
Well, it depends on how big it is, because wouldn't you say that the protesters, like the anti-ICE protesters right now, are publicly shaming the people that are pro-ICE to try to make their community stronger?
And that's the negative.
It's actually
but
pretty
their
successful.
community.
But we're shaming
as
them.
they
We're
see their
shaming
own
them,
community.
and so and it's
for their
actually
community.
weakening our. So if they're shaming us and we're shaming them, and we're in the same community, then it's weakening our community.
It's the same. Well, and it would actually
Creating division.
You know what would make a
arrive at
stronger
public shame is
No,
necessary.
but at the
What
same
would make
time,
a
if your
stronger
community
is
is a
if nobody
specific
shamed
thing,
anybody and we all just fought
no,
together, no
don't speak.
matter our differences. That would make a stronger. I'm not saying that's the right thing to do, but would it make a stronger community? I'm trying to think
That's
of
what
like.
we're doing now, Chris.
Well, I know,
Like,
and I think
do whatever you
America. I think America is the strongest country in the world, and
Yeah, me
I don't
too.
think we publicly enforce shaming like we do shame each other.
We
but
used to.
I don't know. I feel like the left
We
shames
should
right all the
reserve.
time.
We should. I think it
Used
should be
to.
reserved for extreme cases. So, for
Well, yeah,
example,
exactly.
if you make a mistake, you shouldn't be publicly shamed and flogged and paraded through the streets as a degenerate, right?
Yeah, but
if
why
you,
not?
But if you go
Why wouldn't
way,
you?
way off the rails with something, then yes, that's what we do.
Yeah,
Publicly
exactly.
shame you, call you out on it, show the
way off
receipts,
the rails.
and show the
You know.
community.
Yeah.
Who
So
was
you
it that
reserve it. I
dropped?
mean, if you're
Somebody
gonna,
dropped.
You're stealing stuff, and we catch you, you're going to be in trouble.
I think
Not
a
with the law,
strong.
but you're
I
going to be in
think a
trouble.
strong community would necessarily not need shame.
so
Explain that.
If we were
Yeah.
united,
Oh,
and we were
Johnny.
all doing the
Johnny.
right
Oh
things-
no, Johnny's right beside me here. Who dropped?
I can't tell. I'm black screening.
Oh, Kieran.
again.
Kieran.
Probably fell asleep.
Who's
Kieran,
that?
if you're getting off to go to sleep, you don't get to come back on after. I'm letting you know.
Oh
Kieran,
shit! 86.
I'm telling you.
86 Kieran.
You'll have to
might
be
have to
revived
restart
to
my
get back
browser.
on, Kieran. I'm gonna give him a chance to get back, just in case.
Boy, boy.
But
So-
he'll exit and go to sleep, and then try to get back on late in the night. He does
Oh,
he's done that before.
cheeky.
Oh shit!
So
It was
saying
back tonight.
That's all in this.
Ain't like
saying
not
public
honestly.
enforced shame is necessary for a strong community.
It is.
I would say a strong community
It's necessary for public shame.
No, a
A
strong community
strong, they wouldn't need
a
it.
strong community
said that
would
right.
necessarily, to be a strong community, you necessarily shouldn't need to shame people, because people should be united, and they should have the same ideas and the same actions, and that's going to make you stronger.
Yeah.
And then there's no necessity for shame.
would-
Shame should be
Yeah, it reminds me of
Yeah,
that.
but that's
shame
not
should be a thing
reality.
you rarely
That's
have
not
to
reality.
do to somebody.
Like I said, reserve it
know
for
it's
the
not
extreme
reality,
cases.
but-
And the reason why I say
somebody
that is
defects?
because if you go around shaming everybody, publicly shaming them for every little thing, what's going to end up happening is people's going to stop telling you what's going on, and it's going to be very hard to find out who has a shameable offense. But not only that, the act of public shaming will start losing its importance if it's done. Like, for example, if you have 12 parades every day for a public shame, or 24 parades every day for a public shame, big whoop. After so long, it's not going to be that appealing. But if you use it for the fringe cases, for those very extreme cases to where it's absolutely called for, then it does have its appeal, and it is
Just
effective.
because Kieran hasn't answered yet, I'm going to bring up another fighter.
This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Or that's right.
Blaze, welcome to the show.
Hey.
Go. And I just want to let everyone in the chat know, we got another one in the back. We got, let me see, 5 minutes. If you're not in the back or on stage in the next 5 minutes, you don't have a shot at the prize money. So just letting you guys know, if you're planning on trying to get up here to be eligible for the prize tonight, get up on here now, because in 5 minutes your time is cut. Sorry.
I might have to do
Go ahead.
another quick restart on black screening like crazy. So
If
give
that
me
happens,
one-
no, that's fine. That's fine. That doesn't get you uneligible. It's just for anyone who, like, if we reach 3:30 and then someone comes up and we still have an hour left, they can come up, but they can't win. They have to leave at the finals.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
So
Okay,
now,
well, I'll
so
be
now
right
like,
back.
But yeah, you're good if
couldn't
you have to restart.
couldn't a community of praise and like pumping each other up be stronger than a community of shame?
If you're
Uh,
pumping
Like
them up for
your
doing
whole
positive
community's
things, you're right.
united, right?
That's kind of where I was going. Like, okay, you have two communities. You have one community where there's no shame doesn't need to happen because everybody's united, everybody agrees, and nobody's doing anything that needs to be shamed. And then you have another community where you constantly have to shame people. Everybody's shaming each other. Which one of these is stronger?
I think it'd be the one,
I-
especially if you had
It reminds me of that quote. Have you guys heard that quote?
So
Spare the
shaming
rod,
is not
spoil the child.
necessary for a strong community. Actually,
exactly.
a strong community necessarily wouldn't have no shame.
United you stand, divided you fall.
Yeah, but wouldn't it start?
No, I
with
say
family?
Stevie's in the community. He
Wouldn't it-
develops a bad habit. He goes around stealing from the elder. You know, do you call it all or do you shame the shit out of him?
Yeah, and wouldn't it start with the family?
I
Like,
mean, really.
don't get to shame
That's
your
a real life thing.
like shame your spouse, shame your kids if they're doing bad things to help start the building of that community.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I don't think you would
But
be able to start a community without some sort of metric on whether or not their behavior is bad.
Without not saying you shouldn't do this.
Is correction the same as shame though? Like if I
Well,
it's
isn't
just
it?
a tool. It's
Yeah, if you do something wrong, you get shamed, right? You
Yeah,
feel
it's the
terrible.
exact
Yeah.
same fucking thing.
You wouldn't know it was wrong if you didn't get shamed.
Yeah, I think Rowdy Galley's got it right. You start with that
Stevie
shit.
out of jail and he don't get a record, right?
Who
But he
dropped
straightens
now?
up.
Oh, geez. Rev.
Oh yeah, he had to restart. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then that's why I brought up spare the rod, spoil the targets. Like if you never get whipped, you know, you don't really know that's wrong. And that's when I was growing up, that was one of the worst things. It's like, oh, you get called up. Hey, do you like firecrackers under cars? It's like,
yeah, I kind of agree with this topic, but I'm trying to like think of ways
Go out and touch your own switch, young man.
go the other way.
I don't think so.
Teriyaki.
Oh, what
What's the crack?
Welcome back from the grave. Let's fucking go. And then the other 10 goes to easy. That means 130 to put me in, chat.
Oh shit, there's still a chance.
$130 and you can throw me in.
No, we're at the cutoff, aren't we? We're past
Appreciate
the
you,
cutoff.
Jack and BB.
Yeah, it's too late.
yeah, that argument the other night, and then watching you with Rob, man, that was without saying too much. That was pretty crazy. Even he agreed.
Shit. All right. If Rev comes back though, who was the last one to come up?
It was me.
Jack of Blade. So you'll have to go down just until someone gets. And there he is. There he is. So I gotta put you back to the back for now, and then bring up Rev. You got your stuff sorted out there, Rev?
Yep, sorry guys. When I start black screening, it's only a matter of time before I start sounding like Alvin the Chipmunk, and then I gotta start singing some Christmas songs and stuff, you know.
Chipmunk. You said Chipmunk.
It was pretty good.
Everyone said Chipmunk. Oh, it's so good. All right, go ahead. Where were we? Sorry, what was the topic again? Oh yeah,
community
about the public socially enforced shame, and this is basically talking about like in our community.
Yeah,
it basically is it make a stronger community to shame each other publicly when wrongdoings happen, or is it you don't need this, you can do it privately too?
So
like,
I think the only negative, the only negative that I could really think of from this is at the point if you do accept too much shaming, you actually build a sense of resentment towards those who are doing the shaming to you, and it actually pushes you further from the community.
Yeah, but you're building a divided community, whereas a united community would be stronger than a divided community.
Yeah, when you say it that way, yes, but they're also learning from their mistakes and they're making better decisions.
But you can do that without shame. You can do that with punishment.
Oh yeah, that's the same exact concept though.
No, it's not. Shaming is shaming somebody. You're taking them to the street. You're pulling their pants down in front of their friends. That's
we're not saying that. We're saying shaming as that's not okay. You can't say that it's the same thing. Shaming is the same thing as consequence. You can't say that shit.
Well, throwing your kids throwing a fit in the store, you pick them up and you carry them out. There's a lot of shame involved with that, right?
I was thinking the same thing, Rowdy. If you're gonna spank you have because you take it to a micro level instead of the macro level, you take it down to the household.
Yeah.
Do you spank your kids in front of all the kids where they can watch, or do you take them into the bedroom and you sit them down, you have a talk with them, and then you do it?
I think
what's the shame then? What's the shame then?
But that's time out. Time out. You put them in you sit them in the corner in front of all the other kids, like in a classroom.
On my phone, it crashed. I don't know why. Anyways, keep going, guys. I bet.
I can see it both ways.
Yeah, what is shame then?
Because even back to the lefties, like if you were to say like, well, the lefties do the same thing and they shame the like right, the right-leaning people into thinking that, hey, in order to build the community, we need to shame you for all the bad decisions you've made or whatever. It would still be in the direction of trying to build a strong community for their, greater good, their outcome, whatever it was. I still think that
but if they're living in
a den of thieves taking out the honest one.
Community, they're probably not going to do the left side thing. It's not going to happen.
Well, I'm just saying, either direction, I think it's necessary to build a strong community. That's my take.
Well, let me give you guys a hypothetical here, right? So let's say we got a post-apocalyptic community, right? Who likes The Walking Dead? I'm pretty sure there's a few, right?
Grimes. Daryl does
So
too. I'm down.
so you've got a community of survivors, right?
I like the Game of Thrones.
And you've got one guy in your community. He's really messing up, right? Like left and right, he's getting people killed. Okay. So you take him aside and you tell him a few times, like, look, man, you need to be more careful, you need to be more alert, you need to be a little more quiet. Don't always use the sidearm, use your blade. But if you're taking him to the side, you're doing it privately and you've done it a few times, right? But he's still not clicking, he's still causing loss of life there. Then you take him before the whole group and then you point it out like, look, this guy right here, he's being completely negligent. He's playing dice with our lives. And then we let the community, then when we put him on blast in front of the community. You see, even from my perspective, from the Christian religious perspective, we do private rebukes first, right? We try to handle things a little privately, a little bit discreet. But when that fails, then we bring it in front of the congregation.
Yeah. And I wanted
that could be the city, that could be the church,
that could be publicly, so that others have fear.
I agree, my boy. That's fucking dope.
But is that a sign of strength or weakness that you have to get that far?
Well, it's a sign of strength that you're willing to take it to that level, right?
I think it's
you're building up your weakest member.
It would be a
Only
sign
strong
of
as your
weakness
weakest
just to
member.
let him continue doing it until it's just you and him standing there, and now you're trying to hope that he doesn't do something stupid to jeopardize your life because he's already killed off the whole community. That would be a sign of weakness.
Like,
a sign of strength would be able to know when and how to execute the public shaming.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Publicly.
Public shaming in America is increasing, but I see us getting weaker.
How do you?
Like what we were just talking about.
I think we're getting weaker, and it's not because
the left
of the
is in
public
the streets
shaming.
calling us Nazis, and the right is calling them retards, and we're on the internet attacking them. You know, the right doesn't protest like the left does, but the left is out there, freaking out and shaming the right, and the right is shaming the left on the internet and in the media and all this stuff.
You see, the weakening is a result of the hyper polarization of the two political aisles.
There is no community.
So the public shaming really just doesn't. It just falls flat, right? Because like if a leftist got up here and called me a Christo-fascist, whatever, right? It's not going to really have that kind of, oh, I feel publicly shamed because this person on the other side of the aisle called me a bad name. Something would have a more shameful effect. Say if JS approached me, or Speakeasy approached me, or Crazy, or anybody up here that I consider a brother approached me and said, look, Russ, you're really, really going off the rails. You're really messing up, dude. Like, that would have a greater effect on me than an adversary using ad homs. So see what I mean? So, like, or for example, if I'm up here and then Speakeasy calls me out in front of everybody on something, I'm gonna feel a little more ashamed about that than I would if Menard got up here and tried to call me out on something in front of everybody. You see what I mean? So it depends on where it's coming from, to where determines how effective that shame is going to be felt.
I was just going to say, the way you shame is going to be a metric as well. So back to JS on the kid in the grocery store throwing a fit example, another hypothetical, how many people have seen this actually happen, which is the kid's crying, throwing a screaming fit on the ground, and the mom just turns around and says, okay, well, I'm leaving, and just walks away, and the kid instantly stops crying, gets up off of the floor, starts walking towards her because he doesn't want his mom to leave him crying on the ground in the middle of Target or whatever. Would that be a good form of public shaming, where it's like she didn't even have to do anything? She just said, okay, well, I'm not even engaging with you. And then everybody around kind of sees like, oh shit. And then that kid can feel the shame of the crowd watching him throw a screaming fit on the ground, and then he just was like, actually, I'm over it. And
that's a perfect example.
Okay, I'm sorry. Don't leave me.
I've also seen a certain type of people often like to whoop the shit out of their kids in the grocery store. And
Yeah, I would say
I don't
that's
know if
bad.
that, I don't know if
Yeah,
that's the right way to do it either.
I would
Clean up
that's
aisle
abuse,
three.
not shame. That's abuse, not shame. Yeah, that's different. Yeah.
Well, now
Yeah, whooping the shit out of
your
them.
ass in here.
A little bit of get your
But
ass
I
in
use
Well,
those people
cancel
as
the mom.
examples to
Mama
my
done
kids. I say,
wiped the
whoop
aisle
your
with the
ass.
kid.
well, yeah. and I tell my kids, I say, you see that? You see what that lady just did to her kid? I mean, I'm just saying, like, see, I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy. I just, I try to go the easy way, and then they go, you know what, Dad? You're right. Thank you for not like beating the shit out of me in the middle of the grocery store. I'm gonna listen, and we're gonna build a strong community together. And I go, amen, brother. And then we're carry on or whatever.
But is it necessary to
So
build
they
a
want them Pokemon cards.
Is it necessary?
I'm thankful for having
So
daughters.
they want them Pokemon.
Them Pokemon cards.
And that'd be the flip. That'd be positive reinforcement.
Them Pokemon
Giving them a
and
reward for
cause
being
people to freaking walk into the street blinded and get hurt. Just me. Gotta get your phone, bro.
You're roboting a bit there.
Yeah, you cut a little
Oh,
bit
am
double.
I? Oh, shit. Like I said, I'm on my phone. Sorry. Trying to make this work.
No worries. No worries. Let me see here. I think you guys are pretty much agreeing for this one here. Let me see. Which one do I want to do next?
Oh, JS left. Fuck.
No, he didn't.
No, he just got out for a second. He's still.
It's his chair. His chair is one of the best debaters.
You're really quiet right now.
It's his chair.
Debate against the chair and lose. That'd be something.
We've seen it.
Chair wins.
Okay. Well, let me see here. Let me just trying to find my right list. Oh, here we go. We've burned through a couple of the ones that I had for tonight, and I was well, let's just bring up this one. Fuck it. Let's make it spicy. So this is based off of something I argued yesterday. And by the way, anyone who wasn't listening in over at Rob Nor's yesterday before the Nor prep debate started, especially you guys that got upset with me yesterday, Rob agrees with my position. All right, with the whole.
Yep.
What I'm about to bring up here, the United States lacks a coherent national identity capable of sustaining true nationalism. Rob agrees with me, just so everyone knows. All right? Don't change your arguments now based on that either. All you assholes in the chat, they're like, oh, debate Rob on this. Debate Rob on this. There's nothing to debate. He agrees.
Oh yeah, that's.
But easy.
Yeah,
What about Canada's national identity, huh?
They don't have shit either. You know, bro.
French fries and vinegar.
Easy as Jack still in the back there?
Yes, sir.
All right, man. I got a dip, so.
Oh, okay.
Everybody,
thanks for coming up.
That's not coming up.
Shut that, Rat.
Oh, Wrath, you're going down. I'm gonna put you in the same box as AOC and Elizabeth Warren.
I'll drink the rest of this beer for you, Rat.
All right, take it easy, boys.
Take it easy, brother.
God bless.
This is
and Jack is
back. I'll be right
Tell
there.
me what you guys think of this. I just spilt my vape.
This is different than what you were saying the other night, though. You were saying
no, it's not. It's not. Don't even.
You said
I'm not. Yo, someone paid to put me in this bitch.
If I had the money, easy. If I had the money.
No, it's too late, bro. It's too late. Too late. The cutoff.
The other night, he was saying the United States can't have a national identity capable. And I was saying it could if certain things changed.
If
You're not that guy.
Coherent.
You're not that guy, pal.
Identity to then.
But now
no, I
he's
feel
saying
it
the
was the
United
wax
States
coherent.
lacks currently we do lack a national identity capable of sustaining true national. So I would agree with this.
I would agree.
No,
with
yeah,
that. Yeah, as
that
far as
was
the
a
prom goes, I agree.
crazy one the other night. And then hearing Rob,
He said can't.
I was like,
this
oh
one.
my god, I'm
Yeah, that's
I'm
true. I would
reliving.
say logically it can.
Yeah, logically it could. You know, and then
I
he
would agree with
said, well, no, it's implied by.
Yeah, logically, Superman could be the president.
No.
You know that's not what I meant. That's popping out right now. You're an asshole. What you're doing right now. I said it can't be nationalist because of the current incoherency in what they are as a nation. I asked many Americans that night, what does it mean to be American? No one fucking answered.
I said if you
Don't try and fucking
you
change my
didn't say
shit.
current. I told you you
Not speak.
I said it can't be a nationalism. It can't be nationalist right now. It can't be.
No, yeah, speak. When you and KF were going on that the other night, I was with Trash or whatever, and then oh my gosh, it was rough.
Okay,
And
then
then-
logically, Superman can be president. Aquawoman is the fucking creator of Earth. Logically, there's like,
Aquawoman?
fuck out of here. with all this shit.
You just got outed.
You know that's not what I meant. You know that's not what
You said
I
JS, you can't stand up right now, and then I
Listen, someone,
you say
yo,
because you said it, you weren't standing up.
Just debate the topic.
Oh shit! I thought
No, easy. You can't.
Thank you, Dana. Thank you for becoming a member.
We can't debate the prompt easy because now no one fucking disagrees with it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Now all of a sudden, I can see
Now
the
that Rob
nuance.
agrees,
You know?
now that Rob
Hey.
agrees, all of a sudden they all
No.
agree. See that?
Hey, that to be fair, speak that night. I was like, man, I was even converted. I'm like, damn, when you said what is a nation?
That's
I'm like,
true.
yeah.
That's
And I was
true.
like, oh my God, every point. And then I was like, and then I'm like, oh sweet, maybe Rob will have something to say. And man, did he not? I was like, oh my God, no, I'm reliving that fucking night. He's saying all the same shit I said. No, fuck. Oh, it was crazy. But no, yes. It's true.
Well, I would ask, what would be needed for nationalism, right? Like, right now.
We would have to get back to our roots, man. We'd have to be all united. Like there was a time in America when we used to always, believed in God. We would always believe in doing what's right. Like if somebody was taking on another nation and we seen it right, even if it wasn't our business, they could get involved. They called on America. Like, hey,
baseball
big
and
brother.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, man. It's like, hey, big brother, can you come help us out? And then we go over there, speak softly, carry a big stick, and it's like, oh, everything settles, and then we come right back.
Okay.
That's
So
like,
when was there a time that we actually just all got together as a nation and said, you know what, we fully and totally support this war 100% as a people on both sides of the aisle? We're walking out there with this big stick and we're going to crack some skulls.
Never
It
forget.
was 9/11. 9/11, 2001 was the last time that when something happened to us, we were watching the planes black. I don't know if I can say all this stuff. I'm sorry if I'm breaking TOS, but we were
Nobody gave
watching.
a shit. They were like, "Let's fight whoever did this."
Yeah, exactly.
I would
Like,
go
what
on a
happened,
limb
what
and say
happened.
that was
Even
like
if it's our own
that was
government.
the closest that we've ever had to like a pure nationalist movement where it was both sides of the aisle making an agreement on something, right?
Yes,
Because
and even though-
before that we had like if I'm not mistaken, the conflict directly before 9/11, war on terror, and the war in Iraq and all that, it was Desert
Yeah, so-
Storm, right? But
This is a
that began as like
tautological
Desert
prompt.
Shield. But the problem is that both of those engagements were also highly debated on both sides of the aisle. And then going even further back, like for example, Vietnam, the Korean War, there was protests for those wars as well. And then even going back to World War II, we had the left also protesting our involvement in World War II in Europe. They didn't want us to go after their guy. I'm just gonna put it out there like that. But as far back as you go, even back to the Revolutionary War, there were still dudes here that were colonists that were still holding out for the crown for King George. So it's
Burrito, quiero respirar comiendo este burrito. Deja que te pongas salsa tomatillo. Para cuando muerdo ya me siento vivo. This burrito, quiero disfrutarte bien despacito. gordito, comiendo como puerco yo soy cochino. Cuando termino ya me dejas lleno.
Dude, the way he kisses that burrito.
Was that the halftime show for the Super Bowl or something?
Dude, that was me. That was me at Chipotle the other night.
Replay. I think
I'm glad everybody fucking saw the same thing I did.
I'm just saying.
This is
You
like
got
saying
Doritos around you, or what? How's that
this
work?
prompt
hard
is
'cause
like
I'm trying to
saying red is
figure
not
out-
blue, therefore red can't be blue.
Well, because I'm trying to figure out like what is nationalism, right? Because like I'm not that political, so. So if it's like a united front and
We
like
put
a
ourselves
war, we
one
only
belief.
had that one time and it was very brief. Because after we got involved in Iraq and we were there for so long, especially when no weapons of mass destruction was found in Iraq, even though our government said there is WMDs, right? So people started kind of resenting that. And the next thing you know, we've got Bush getting shoes thrown at him and stuff like that. And then we also had the TV shows coming out. Like for example, I would say a true nationalist movement. They would all
Nationalism is
rally.
loving and supporting your nation. A nation is defined by borders and governments. So technically, you could have
But what
people.
did,
America is a melting pot. I don't agree with it, but it is a melting pot, unfortunately. And if people from different cultures and different beliefs love their country and they want to see their country do well, you could have an incoherent national identity, but they all are still nationalists.
But that's the thing, though. But that's the thing. We used to actually be like we were. I mean, just for lack of a better term, we were the shit. Everyone wanted to come here, and they were. We used to be an amalgamation of like the best things from everywhere. I mean, people still want to come here, right? But we used to actually, it was a stronger border, and for stronger reasons, they had reasons to come here, and they wanted to conform to what we were doing because they wanted to be.
They just
want to bring
that's illegal.
I would say that America's
And
always
then
had
those are
like
the
some competing
un-Americans.
identities, whether it be race, class, or ideology. And I think that's always existed, especially in the colonies. For example, early on, you had the Baptists, you had the Puritans, you had the Presbyterians, and then you also had the Catholics trying to get over here too. So there was conflicting ideologies going on, and I think there's always been some healthy amount of conflict here. So I'm trying to figure out like what would the ideal nationalism look like, and have we ever seen it?
That's what we're talking about, Russ.
Look, and exactly, you know what it is? It's everybody of every color, creed, whatever, going and let's say it's to a baseball game or whatever, or meeting in a mass community, going to a concert, and no one's there. Oh my gosh, there's a Muslim. I'm gonna go punch his lights out. No, it's like, hey, we both like Slipknot. Sweet, let's get down with the sickness. Like
maybe not Slipknot, but yeah.
Well, if you're going to a Slipknot concert, you might get punched out in the mosh pit.
No, I went to the Mudvayne concert, and I'm a conservative Christian, and I go to a Mudvayne concert, and it's all these devil worshipping atheists, and the guy's on the stage, and he's like, tonight we're gonna drop all this, no political stuff, no differences. We're just here to rock and metal. We're here for metal, and it's and everybody's just head. But I don't know what your ideologies are. I don't care about that. I'm here.
We're just engaging in an event together.
Yeah,
and that's what it used to be, and now it's like, I mean, I don't want to blame it all on illegal immigration, but it's just like we have so many radicalized ideologies that are coming in, and it's literally just tearing us apart. I mean, look at Minnesota. That's probably the most broad one that I can think of right now, where it's like we have our own people saying you can't kick them out, but hey, make sure you have voter ID. I want to see your vaccine card. You can't drive a car without a license. Make sure you're a registered firearm owner.
God forbid ICE wear masks, but
don't provide voter ID.
Wear a mask 4 years ago. So
as a citizen, we have rules we have to follow. They should have to follow at least.
I'm not gonna, because they're giving all these motherfuckers CDLs constantly.
Exactly, CDLs. That's a commercial driver's license.
They're giving those motherfuckers CDLs without even doing shit, and they're fucking up everything.
They have ran through our work zones. Like we'd have 4 of them come through, and it's like, well, there's 4 semis sitting on the shoulder, and it's like, what the hell happened? Oh, it's a guy who we closed the road. They didn't want to obey the signs. They couldn't read them. They just went through the barricades like nothing was wrong, and then cop sees him, they pull him over. Hey, can I see your license? Oh, but nobody else. Oh, hey, oh, what about that? And it's like, oh no, he can't even understand them. And we're like, hey, is something wrong? And then, whoa, geez, never mind. We're going to back up because he's actually putting handcuffs on this guy.
Oh, Easy got brought in.
Yep.
Oh, this is Easy's topic.
Listen,
I'm telling you, Easy.
Oh,
He rocked my world the other night.
He's hungry anyway. Easy's hungry to debate anyway.
I said the other night I agreed with what Easy was trying to say. I only disagreed with his wording of the prompt. He changed the wording of the prompt now, so I disagree with it. Or I agree with it.
Die without dignity.
No, it's too late. You missed the cutoff.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I knew, but
yeah, you can't. Easy can't win.
Yeah, it's too late.
Show your ugly face.
I hear a lot of cope coming.
He might not be able to win, but he can surely eliminate every single one of us till he's the last one standing and leave chat to the side.
That is true. Very true. Now let's get into this. Last thing I heard was someone say, what was it that oh no, like we're pulling them over. We don't even know they don't even know our language. What language?
Yeah, exactly.
What language?
English. March 2020.
English.
Yeah. Hey, as of March 1st,
2025. March 2025. Trump
Anywhere I call government in America, they say press 1 for English, press 2 for Spanish.
But there's
hella Indians getting CDLs for no fucking.
That was because under Joe Biden we had an open border and we had a bunch of liberals pushing bullshit. But you know what Trump did as soon as he got in? He made English the national language.
Press 1 for English
He
wasn't very
took
long.
the Spanish
before Joe
section
Biden.
off of the White House webpage.
Hey, this isn't.
Just to be
Hey,
clear,
the prompt
before
isn't how
Biden-
amazing Donald Trump is.
But we're talking about currently.
Yeah, before Biden though, whenever you would call places, it never said press 2 for Spanish.
Nope.
No, well, it
as long as
did,
I
but
know.
Before Biden? You saying before Biden?
how far are we going to go
Yeah.
back? I mean, I'm sure we could.
Yeah,
go back to
No. I
they
just
didn't.
said before Biden.
Okay, are we talking about
Yeah,
currently?
that shit. Go ahead.
No, I
Who
think
was
South
before
Park
Biden?
did that.
Listen,
They took
before
our
Biden,
gerbs
What a
thing long
private
before Joe
company.
Biden.
What a private company. What a private company chooses
Say his
to
name.
do.
Say his
Yeah,
name.
Donald Trump.
My
Obama.
man Trump.
He's Obama.
Or him was Barack Obama.
Under Donald
I was gonna
Trump,
say
you
that
tell
shit
us
happened
we
with
didn't
Obama.
have- You'd call government.
Then before him was George Bush.
Press 2 for Spanish.
Clinton.
That was
No,
Obama
it does
shit.
not
That
say.
was not just
It
Bush.
does not say
That was
press
not
2 for
just Bush.
Spanish. It says Madre dos.
FDR.
It's
Oh,
because
shit.
Spanish-speaking people often call the government for help.
shit.
That's how it works.
Jack, we're gonna have to put you back again to the back. Oh,
Sorry,
you-
Jack.
Yeah, we got a revive.
I don't think so.
Wait.
Welcome back,
Oh,
original vintage.
So
Jack
Jack
from the
Jack
grave.
just paid for a revive and got himself taken down.
Well, oh wait, someone else left. Wait, did someone else
That's
leave?
a boss move, dude. That's a boss move.
Yeah.
Sacrifice.
Someone left though. Who left?
He loves you, man.
Who left? Was it just maybe they went down? by
Dog?
accident?
I just realized I'm muted. Did Jack leave?
Was it
Well,
dog?
Jack was the last
Definitely.
one up, so he was gonna be down, but I guess
Dogs.
Yeah, it looks like
Bring
dogs
him
might have
Oh, dogs. He'll probably come back up. He probably got cut off for a second.
Jack, you're the OG, man.
We'll give dogs a second to get back. But
Hey,
where
vintage
were
never
we
goes
here?
out of style.
Do not let anyone run away from this. Okay.
Spanish for two or two. Press 2 for Spanish.
So I think if we're all gonna be honest here, intellectually honest. There's no language. There's no language they needed to come to America and be a part of America.
There
right?
is a citizenship requirement, and another important thing.
Speak English.
Another
But they're
important
illegal,
thing
so
about
what the
this
hell? What are
nation-
you going to do about it?
You literally have translators. When
Police are well-versed
apply
in
to be a
Spanish.
citizen, when you apply to be a citizen of America, they literally ask you if you need any translators, and they have every fucking language you could think of, my boy.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but they're not opposed to legal immigration.
If we can go to the
they know they're
past
gonna
that doesn't
encounter
exist,
some
I
people
can
that
go to
might
the
not
future
know
that
English.
doesn't exist. If we close the border and we start deporting people in mass, then
Wait,
we could
the
get
past
to a point.
doesn't exist. Wait, what?
Oh,
In the
that's another
future,
thing.
it
I'm gonna send you that as a. I want to debate that with somebody, but yeah,
the past doesn't exist?
What?
No, the past doesn't exist. Of course, it
Only
doesn't.
the present.
No?
No.
You've never seen a
Does
DT
it?
movie?
Jesus
Okay,
never
I don't want to
came.
get into
Have
it.
you ever watched
I'm
Marvel?
down on- I
The
like
Jesus
Avengers?
never came.
When Jesus came, it was in the present, and now
It was-
Jesus.
It was in
now-
the past.
Who
now
is
Jesus,
that?
is Jesus God?
Huh?
Is Jesus God?
Yeah.
Was
Is
Jesus
God
crucified
present
2,000 years ago or
is
today?
God present in all of time?
God
But we're
is
talking about the
He
incarnate
exists,
form.
but was he crucified?
Not
So,
as
you know,
fully
did he
human
die
and fully
in the
God at
present?
all times.
The incarnate son of the
Anyway,
incarnate son of God.
listen, we'll
All
save
right,
that
thank
for
you.
another day.
Yeah, we'll
Okay,
save
yeah,
that for another
run,
day.
run.
Get back to the main point. Let's stop dodging the
I'm
main
not
point. of
running.
it.
I'm
There's no language,
I'm
okay?
working
Go,
on
There's no
JS.
language.
Come on,
Matter
do
of
it, JS.
fact-
We're good.
Matter of
We're good.
fact, like I said yesterday, them motherfuckers in Dearborn marching and trying to turn Michigan into an Islamic Sharia state. All right.
Hopefully they succeed.
That if you're gonna tell me that America is the Constitution, the ideals, that is American. You have to concede that point.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
Don't
actually
be
don't.
so
I
happy
don't
about it.
That's
disagree
not
with the prop.
American, baby. That's not American.
See,
Don't be so happy about it because they just march across the border up to Canada.
Yeah,
but
let
the
'em.
police in the
Canada?
US
Let 'em.
legitimately had to learn Spanish because when they get pulled over, they start speaking Spanish.
You know what Canadians would
You know?
say though? That's
Why?
a part
No
of
clue.
our that's
If it's a
that's
unified
our
country, what does it
culture,
matter?
is accepting literally everyone. That's our culture. Like literally everything, every idea. That's the fucked up liberal culture of Canada.
Yep.
That's why the
But wouldn't
conservatives
that
are
still
fighting
be
so hard to win it
nationalism?
back.
And it's the same here in Australia.
Like, I
It's
can
exactly
bite
the
that
same
bullet.
here.
I don't care.
I know
I can.
everybody wants
If you
to
guys
bring up.
want to turn it
it's too
to, well, what
cold.
about Canada though? I can say, well, you know what? Canada's
Yeah, and that's where
describe
God, that was where Trash was
all
getting
cultures
frustrated that
and
night
their
because he kept trying to do whataboutisms, and it's like it's about America.
No,
And then that's
let
what
him
I thought your
talk for a
thesis
second.
was
Let him
saying, man.
talk.
I need more coffee, woman.
It's a too cold way. It's not a.
Let him talk.
He's just getting started.
Let's be realistic. What is it? Like
I've been spurging in the background
Whether
for
you
ages.
even-
I'm going to spurg out
let
too.
me
This-
address what Rev was saying. The thing is,
Yeah,
for the
you take-
United States to become like truly nationalist, it would need a shared cultural identity, something like a unified, the historical narrative. I
Well,
brought
does
this
it- or
up
does it just
yesterday.
have to be
That's not
coherent?
even unified. There's no common moral frameworks. There's no collective loyalty to anything or anyone.
And as long as there's a
Well,
two-party system and not a one-party system, then there will never be like that true sense of nationalism.
But when it
because
comes
nobody
down
will
to
be on the
it,
same
you put
page
that
about
flag up and something
everything.
goes wrong and see what happens.
That's why Christian
call everybody.
nationalism is literally the only nationalism that would work for America.
But don't we
Yeah.
agree that no one will 100% agree on everything at any point?
Yeah, but you don't have to agree on absolutely
But
everything. But if you can come together on things more
Unless we're going to
important,
change
you
some
have
of the
unity.
amendments.
So
Like,
can we
you
come
guys
to
admitted
an
you don't
agreement
like
that-
some of the things that the First Amendment lets you do.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, but
like me and
people like
Speakeasy
if
could have
we agree
me and
that Dearborn,
Speakeasy.
Michigan
instituting Sharia law is totally fine as long as they keep it in that area and everybody just kind of
Christian nationalism wouldn't
Isn't
work.
it okay?
No, it's not fine. Really, it's not
Christian
fine.
nationalism doesn't work unless we have a theocracy. You have to separate. I'm not a Christian nationalist. I'm a Christian and I'm a nationalist. But when you say Christian nationalist, that only works in a theocracy.
What's the
Yeah,
theocracy?
and do you know why people label
Theocracy
you
is
like
where
that?
the
Because they
where
don't
the
want
church
unity.
where the church runs the government.
Yeah, but they don't want unity.
Well,
That's why they would
that's
label
okay,
you as
though.
such.
Church ethics,
Which
church
is against the
morals, run
ideals of being a
government, that sounds fine.
nationalist.
Yes, but you still run into a problem, especially here in the United States, because Christians of all denominations and doxies only account for, what, 60% of the population? What about the other 40%? Exile?
Exactly.
They're Mormon.
How can you become truly a nationalist nation when half the nation believes that your past is a bunch of like white colonizers that stole the land from the natives and they were a bunch of rapists and PDFs and blah blah blah, and then the other half of them believe no, they were rebelling against a tyrannical monarch and they decided to go be
That shit happened all over the world. It wasn't just America.
Yeah, but
that
I
wasn't
can give you
just
another
America.
example
Stop saying it
there.
was just America.
Yeah,
No, I'm not saying no. I'm
nationalism?
saying that's not my
He's bringing the hair out, guys. He's going to go Super Saiyan on you.
Half the country. This is a huge division. The narrative of the founding of America. Half the country believes America was a bunch of fucking colonized rapists, fucking pieces of shit that were just here to take over land, bunch of rich men taking over the poor man's land. But then patriotic narrative, which is the narrative I would be on the side of, is that it was men rebelling against a tyrannical monarch and decided to come here and be free so they could be free Christians.
Yeah. Well, which one is true?
But then what happened?
How do you have a nation of people when half the people believe it was that one way and half believe it was the other way? Like
But
the founding of America is literally not agreed upon.
Yeah, but when the settlers and the pilgrims had the 13 colonies, there were still natives who hated them there, but they were still united in their nation.
Yeah, but not anymore. Not anymore.
Faith disputes.
Yeah,
I
and
know.
it's the same thing.
That's what
And
I'm
it's the
saying.
same thing here in Australia
I
as well.
agree with Easy's prompt when he says right now or currently.
Well, isn't the division
What
part
else
of America?
would I have been taught?
Yes, that's what makes us America.
You said
But you have
America.
to
You said
divide it.
America can't
It
be.
can't be. Under the current system, it can't be.
No,
I didn't
can't-
argue.
can't
How
be
can you? How
implied-
can
if
you?
you tell me? If you tell can't implies ability to be. If we do have the ability, to
You'd
be,
have to change what America is.
No, we'd
No,
have
it's
to.
been
We'd have to
that.
get rid of all the
It has
bullshit.
been that since. The
I'd even
beginning.
argue. How can you say that
How do you
the
have the
United
First
States is
Amendment?
the greatest
How do you have the
country in the
First
world when
Amendment?
one half is
Let's
tearing
go,
up the
let's go.
other?
Easy.
Number one.
Hold on.
Number one. First Amendment.
Like Rev
Easy.
said.
If you tell me,
Hey, you know what?
JS, you can't stand up, and then
What
I
if we
stand
said,
up, and
hey-
you say, but you weren't doing it when I said it. What do you
Hey,
mean?
you know what?
Of course I can.
You know what makes
Of course I
here's
can.
an argument. You know what makes America fucking united? Because we fucking say so. And anyone tries to tell us different, then if you think you can match up to our power, then try it.
I'll tell you that.
See, I'm still
One
trying
One
to
half of your
figure
country is
out
carrying up the other half.
What
You know?
nationalism?
Yeah,
what
you're
is-
unified.
Yeah, what is Australia doing right now?
How are you national?
What is Australia doing?
I think what we're
It's the same thing. I'm not disputing that. That's why you're actually making my point for me.
By the time
I'm making your point.
Get realistic for a minute here.
They want to see us crash and
It
burn.
can't be
I
just
think that the United States lacks
It can't be
the ability
just
for that as much as Australia does.
Wait,
South
okay,
Africa,
okay,
they grew up people.
Explain to me how it does.
accepting everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, guys, calm down one at a time.
It's
One time.
happening across the
I couldn't
entire
hear
Western
easy.
world.
Or vintage.
It's happening
Yeah, but-
across the entire Western world. The United States, the UK, and even Australia. We have no ability to come together and
Russia
unify
could be
and
nationalist.
be coherent.
Yeah, I
They
think
should, and that would be more
hyperpolarization's
ideal.
definitely
But
a problem.
there's one side is so hell bent on battling the other, they will not cede a single inch of ground. How do you unify under that premise?
And
I'm
this is
gonna
gonna
tell you
sound
my
crazy.
point of
I'm
view.
gonna
That's
say
your
my
question.
Ingredient that has
To answer your
turned on
question,
since the beginning.
it's gonna sound crazy, but here's the answer to that. How do
I
we get
love
everyone to
it.
come together? we're going to have to literally get rid of the individual freedoms and liberties.
Yeah, that's the peace sign.
That's right. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to.
Okay.
Okay. So you have to repeal the First Amendment.
Deem as very
from the
important.
70s,
Okay,
Vietnam
let's
era.
cancel the First
Rabbit.
Amendment. Let's cancel the Second Amendment.
Hold
let's
on.
just cancel
No,
all
no,
the
no,
amendments.
no,
No
no.
one has rights anymore.
That came right
Problem
after
solved,
Vietnam.
right?
Well,
Wait,
I got
what?
a
It's not
question.
about
How
not
would
having
we
rights
define-
anymore, though.
How would
It's
we
not
define
about not having
nationalism?
rights
Same time,
anymore.
that's the best way we can hear you.
Hey, you know what?
That's what you hear, but that's not the right thing. It's not about not having rights anymore. You can't say
Yeah.
that.
No,
Okay.
but and you know what? Let's
Repeat
put it like
what
this.
you
Just to make the
said.
argument. Just to make the argument, right? Watch this.
There's too many people talking. I'm sorry.
All right, let's just do
Can I
the
have
first
one?
one. How do we have the First Amendment and be nationalists?
Hey, you know what? And here's what I was going to
Do
say
you
right
guys
here.
think? Do you guys think leftists can't be nationalists?
No, can I pose? Hey, can I pose?
I'm trying to figure out.
I didn't say that whatsoever.
I didn't say you
Look,
did. I'm
hey,
asking the panel a question.
Hey,
Well, I'm still trying to figure out what nationalism
If we were
is.
to look at Japan's politics, it'd be pretty left, and that place is nationalist.
Yeah, but what you
I agree.
on
Both capable, they
But
refuse.
What I'm saying
definitely
is,
can be
I'm saying
nationalist.
these leftists
Yeah.
who go to these
Don't
protests.
you wish you had the First and Second Amendment?
I think a lot of them love
I don't wish
America
about
and they
First
love the
Amendment. I don't need-
I
Constitution.
do have the first.
They love the
I've got-
Constitution. They love
Sure,
America.
vintage
and
over
they're-
here wants all the
they're-
amendments.
They're
We have- I don't know.
I think.
Sorry, JS, I want to hear what you're saying, but I just want to make sure everyone doesn't have this confused because I think you guys do. We have free speech in Canada. That I literally play a disclaimer at the beginning of every show.
Is it written in the law?
The fact that you have to play that disclaimer shows that you don't have free speech.
Is
I
it
play the
written in the law?
disclaimer.
That's not true. Come
I
on.
don't play
That
that
doesn't protect me
Remember the law?
legally. It's for YouTube. It's for the
Yeah.
bots of YouTube, you asshole. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah,
Do you
well,
have the First
Come on.
Did
Amendment?
I say you have to play a disclaimer?
What were you
So
about to
if
say
so
then?
Speakeasy started. So Speakeasy was in the
saying
United
in Canada,
States.
we have free speech.
No,
We're
speak.
allowed
So-
to say whatever the fuck we want.
Then what's
So,
that
so
have to
like
do with
this
the
is
I
law?
live
Peterson
in
for the
Canada.
US.
Don't think I
when he
would have
did a
been arrested
disclaimer.
by now by half the
Peterson
shit I
tells a
said.
different story.
Well, they
time
do in
is it?
England.
In jail if people got free
They
speech.
do. They do in the Queensland, and you're part of the Queensland.
What about the
Oh shit.
So what
But that's
about?
what about is
so
go back to America.
Move to the United States. Let's say move to I was going to say New York, but I wouldn't wish that upon him. Let's say Texas, and he changed his disclaimer to go
Let's go.
instead of all the stuff that he has in his disclaimer at the start. He goes, "There's just on the screen. I have the First Amendment. I can say whatever the fuck I want." What's the difference?
Well, it's a YouTube thing. It's not a free speech thing. That's a separate.
So why are you bringing
First
that up?
Amendment doesn't
Yeah, it's
protect
not even-
all
I don't know who
speech.
dropped.
No,
Yeah,
correct.
well, it's
I
not the
agree.
same. It's not the same
That's what they're gonna say.
conversation.
Make your own YouTube.
I have my own YouTube.
I
No,
do
I'm
have
saying
one thing to
You
post.
don't
though.
think,
have your own
dogs
YouTube,
dropped
like,
again.
make
Oh,
your
sorry,
It
I
might be
see
on
channel.
the
I see
conversation.
platform. I got you. Sorry, I misinterpreted that. No, sorry, I
In
misinterpreted that.
England,
Yeah.
people are getting arrested for social media posts. England is
For
part of
text
the
messages.
England is part of the monarch, the Queensland. Canada is also right.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
but
so how
what about
long is
America,
it till
JF?
that goes
And
to
this is
Canada? How come truckers got their bank accounts shut
That doesn't
down?
mean we're
for
part of the
protesting?
UK law.
Yeah, and same in Australia. We're originally founded by UK common law, but we
This is
don't
good
we don't
faith.
follow the same. We don't have the same laws. as the
Canada is
United
a
Good
sovereign
faith. You have a
country.
law
You
that says
understand
you
that,
have
right?
free
Do
speech.
you guys really believe America is the only sovereign country? Is this the idea you have in your head?
No,
That's not what
Oh,
anybody's
Lord.
saying.
We're
That's
the
not what
last
anybody's
country
saying.
freedom.
Nobody's saying that.
Everybody else is less free than us.
We
We're
invented
freer.
sovereignty. Sovereignty wasn't around until America came around, boys. Not that Russia is sovereign.
We invented freedom.
Yeah.
We have our own
What is sovereignty?
We have
I
our
don't
own
even know what that means.
courts. We have our own
Hey,
laws.
hey, just
We're not
just
part
because
of the
America's number one. Just because America's number
You
one.
guys cheat and curling.
I don't even know what that means.
See what I said? I told you easy. I told you bring up the Winter Olympics. They're desperate. They got nothing left in the tank. They got no ammo left. Bringing up the fucking
Hey, no, I
Olympics.
have one point. I have one point that I want to make.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just
So
gonna put it
easy.
back on.
America has a
I'm
national
literally-
identity that Canada cheated in the Olympics. That's America's national identity.
Hey,
Oh
No,
yeah,
I do-
it
I do
wasn't
have-
that we won all the Olympic golds. That's not what it is, right?
No, what I'm
last time I
pointing to
checked,
is
Italy was winning.
you are
Alright,
obfuscating
fucking
away from the
Italy,
point that
fucking
he's
Italy
making
got
that you
one.
don't have a national identity. So how can you call yourself a nationalist if you don't have a national identity?
I'm pretty sure we won a lot of gold.
How
What do they call?
well,
Why
how
are
do
we
you
getting
have a
called
He's
national
Nazis?
dragging as you won
yeah,
gold medal,
what's a
so you're
nation?
unified.
Exactly. What is a
Why do
nation?
left call us
Yeah, what is a
Nazis?
nation?
What
Yeah,
is
let's
a
bring up
nation?
Dogs or Jack
Nationalist.
for now until Dogs gets
Hey,
back.
Jack.
Okay.
Many thanks, Jack, by the way. Total OG. Cheers, bro.
Yeah. Shouldn't thank me yet.
Yeah.
So I'm still trying to figure out this nationalism thing.
He
Maybe
brought you
guys
back
can help me
vintage, so
out.
he could be the
What was
one
the
that takes you
problem?
out.
What was
Yeah.
what was the exact
That's
problem?
good, brother. That's all good.
I think it has something to do about true nationalism. So I'm trying to figure out what nationalism is. How you guys define that?
So the definition.
Your nation
non-violent.
goes above all else.
I can help you out.
Loving and supporting
Like-
your country above all others.
You guys really
Do
gotta
you think that
excuse me.
the
I'm
United
just a
States
simple
is a whole
preacher.
Muslim?
I'm not so politically inclined. So when it comes to like titles like nationalist and stuff like that, like you guys gotta help me out with that one. So with nationalism, would you say that it's
Speaks just ordering his
They
dinner.
associate Nazis
So-
with nationalism.
DoorDash.
I believe the left does.
I was more so.
So-
I was
They were
actually
So
hoping
yeah, I know the
politically
left
it's
like
making him like an amazing
attributes
family.
it to things like Germany in World War II and stuff like that.
Yeah,
But
a little mustache man.
but
Yeah.
but they also say that Christians are fascists. So I don't really trust their definitions of anything because they can't even tell me what a woman is. So maybe some more base gentlemen up here can help me out. Like, how would you guys define nationalism? What is that?
I would say we take care of us. That would be nationalism above all else,
So-
no matter what.
Ism
Even
is
if that makes
belief.
certain terms opposite
Nation
to Israel.
is your borders and your government and your country. It's a belief in the furtherance of your country and the bettering of your country. If you live in a neighborhood.
Wrong. No,
That sounds
How's that what you get in
Okay.
Minnesota and California right now?
No. It's the belief that the people should form and prioritize a unified political community that places
yeah,
the
that's the
loyalty
government.
to the nation above competing subgroup identities, which America doesn't do.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I'll give you- I'll give you
no.
a point here.
If our government, I have a.
Wait, who has the feedback?
Someone's got bad feedback right now.
Oh shit.
Let me see. Let me see if I can see where it's coming from. Oh, I think it's you, Rowdy. Oh, mute for a second, Rowdy. Check. Yeah, it was you.
Rowdy.
It was Rowdy.
Sounds like you're playing
Turn
two
your mic
YouTube
on. Let me
videos.
see if I can.
If your headphones are loud, they might be picking up
Yeah.
in your mic.
It's like you have two streams going, Rowdy.
Okay, let me see if I can.
Yeah,
get
I think
back
there's some
to
background.
I also hear a woman talking in the
Turn it
background.
on.
That's
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah, do you
I'll
have,
start
like,
it
a
off. I'll
TV
start it off.
on or
I'll start it off.
Someone got like a TV going or some shit.
That was Aaron.
The TV was Aaron, and the feedback was.
That's
I
my
don't
bad.
use my-
Sorry,
yeah, I
guys.
just put it on
Sorry,
YouTube
guys.
and-
Rowdy, unmute. Okay, you're unmuted. One sec. Stay unmuted for a minute. All right, check. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Something's going on. You might have to go down
Sounds
and
like
come
a
back
busted
up.
hearing aid.
Are you on a phone, Rowdy?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Normal. The same thing I've been doing.
But he normally is on the phone. So yeah, just try and like go down and come back up. Maybe that'll fix it.
All right. Hop out real quick.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so it's a sense of it would be a sense of like we are one people, and we
Right.
put this all of us above. Thank you.
Based
We
on our
put all of
government.
us above anything else. That's not America. You're lying.
So,
No,
so
you
kinda
said
like
you
the,
said united based on our government, but if our government is a two-party system, we can still unite around that two-party system as our government and still be
If they
nationalists.
agree to do so, which they're not.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've
It's
always
better
been.
if she's disagreeing and agreeing on mine.
Yeah, you still have the noise. You're just gonna have to mute while you're not talking, Rowdy.
That's fair.
We need two sides opposing each other. It's
You
necessary.
you do in the sense that because the fear there
What do
obviously
you
is
mean
that if
by
there's
it?
one
You
one
need
party
two
in
sides
total
opposing
power.
each other. It's not about
it's a fear-based, though.
having
That's
two
what it's
sides
fear.
oppose each other.
Yeah, it is. That's what you're talking about.
No.
So if two sides oppose each
That's
other, how
exactly
can
what
you
you're talking
unify?
about.
So if there's two
How?
sides
When I met
oppose each
first
other,
one,
how is that unification?
That's all you've talked about. We're ripping each other apart. Remember?
Is that
Yes,
only
and
two
how's that
sides I
unification?
mentioned?
But we're not.
You're not? Okay, how's
We're just
Minnesota?
playing around.
working
When
out for
shit
you
gets
right
deep
now?
and it gets serious,
So-
we unite as one people. Trust me. Under that flag, you won't want to go there. You just don't want to go
Under
there.
the flag, you mean the one that the protesters were burning while they were hanging Mexican flags up and shit? That
Words
flag?
right out of my
The
mouth.
one that you guys
Shit.
allow your people to burn? That flag?
Yeah,
We
but
don't allow them to do shit.
And that's where.
you,
Excuse
you
me,
see,
actually, you're allowed to burn the flag. You're literally allowed.
Really?
It's not like we're saying go burn the flag.
Burning your flags, burning your flags is
No.
expressing your political opinion.
A bald
You can
eagle
burn your
is
flag
more
and protest.
unifying.
Oh, you might have missed the executive order from Donald Trump that actually prohibits that and makes it
Look,
illegal.
That flag means a lot more than just
Yes,
that
but when
flag.
we're talking, one sec, when we're talking about an
In the
American
United
principle,
States,
everyone
that
wants to say
flag means a
Constitution, all this
lot
kind of
more.
stuff. That was one of the principles.
yeah, but
And
yes,
This whole thing of like
that's
America
part of
having a national
individual
identity is
freedoms.
just morphing and changing over
got
time. Like it
freedom.
used to be, we're so free we can burn our own flag and protest.
Yeah.
Now it's
Not
we need to
anymore.
get rid of that.
So,
Yeah.
so
Not
you're,
good enough.
So
Are
what are
you
you building
It's getting rid of
towards?
the
That is the
ideology
question.
of fucking. It's getting rid of the ideology of these people are
Why
doing
do you
it
think
out
I
of
suggest
spite.
forgetting people? I mean,
getting
come on.
rid of the
Whom
individual
are these
freedoms.
people you are speaking about?
Well,
We
I'm
were
not going to
back to
say.
one nation under God, indivisible.
What is
Wouldn't
that
we be
background?
one
promise,
nation?
y'all ain't gonna
Everyone
like
under
it
the
when the
same roof?
wasps rise up.
Like if you gave me the ultimatum of, hey,
You're
would you rather have
incapable
a
of supporting them all
full-fledged
day, then you're not really doing
constitution
well with unification.
of everyone being able to do what they want to do, or would you rather be one nation under God? I would rather be one nation under God.
Yep.
I'd rather be good to my neighbor. I'd rather treat others the way I want to be treated,
Yep.
even if it meant sacrificing some of my individual freedoms. And that's the only way to get back. That's why we have, Donald Trump. He's putting a forced language. He's putting rules in place where it's like, hey, you can't act like Neanderthals in the streets. He's trying to get rid of the degeneracy. And that's the only way to get steps forward to where we need to be as a country. And that's why the other night when Speak hit me with that thesis, I was like, man, I never really took a good look in the mirror at our country and seen how kind of divided we are right now. And I was actually thinking about it pretty hard the other night, where if we really want to get back to what we were or what we were founded on, one nation under God, then we really need to get back to God and get back to, being good to one another.
So, for example, like I, as an Irishman, can say we need to protect Irish-speaking citizens, like Gaeltacht regions, they're called in Ireland. We need to protect Gaeltacht regions because there's basically like it's starting to dwindle with the population size, all that stuff. I can point to that thing of like preservation of the Irish language. That's something the Irish people can unite under. What do the Americans
That's part
unite
of your
under?
history, and that used to be us. That used to be our founding fathers and us fighting against tyranny and standing up.
You don't know Americanism.
History.
I just don't want to jump too far around here. And I first off, I want to go back to what Are You Crazy was saying here, because you mentioned how you need the two opposite sides. And when you're saying that, you're saying you need that, like it's basically, I'm guessing you're meaning like in the sense of like you need the opposite sides to know like where the truth's at.
Yeah, we try to keep each other in check. Discourse.
Right. But this doesn't. This would be. This doesn't in itself. I'm not saying just because there's different factions, let's call them, that not in itself is what makes it not a nation. It's that the different factions don't have this shared identity anymore. Where, for example, like when America was founded, right, there was a big disagreement of the different sects of Christianity, but there was an agreement. We're all created equal under God, right? And that's what made it a nation, right? They had an agreement. There was something that shared an identity, a unified belief.
Yeah, but was that
we don't
everybody?
have that anymore.
Yeah,
what about
was
when
it
you rebelled against
What makes you?
What about when you rebelled against the British, it's the same thing. No taxation without representation. You all united and you chucked out the redcoats. You all were a united standing force and you created your own country to your credit. And that's amazing. But now what America's become, unfortunately, is you're becoming very divided, and it's translating across the Western countries, and where there's.
And it didn't used to be that way. Like if you went to
the fact that America can be divided.
I was agreeing with you, Vince. It does reverberate across the Western world.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Sorry, I wasn't arguing.
It does affect Canada, then the UK.
That doesn't do anything
against
nationalism, though.
Affects you too.
No, it does not. I agree with you.
If you had a Muslim and a Christian and a Buddhist, and they're on a boat and they land on an island and they say, "We're declaring this the nation of blah blah blah," and the three of them, they disagree on everything, but they say, "We're forming this nation. We're going to fight together. We disagree. We're going to argue about things, but we're going to fight together and we're going to defend this piece of land."
Do you think
they could all three be nationalists for blah blah blah? Even though they all disagree about
they could literally hate nationalists for their own sect and their own country that they foresee. They're not in unified. All three of them.
What do you mean their own country?
They could be. They could be if they had something that unified them.
They came to the United States for a reason.
The land they're on. Okay, so you think like the Christian, the Muslim, and the Buddha, they're all on an island. And then they claim that land, and then like a bunch of Christians show up, and the Christians are going to be like, "Yes, I'm going to kill my fellow Christians for you."
The fact that they're weak doesn't defeat the fact that they're nationalists.
That's not what I said.
That actually makes our point, JS.
No. Yeah. Oh my God.
What unifies them as a nation? Just the land they're on?
It's the idea of fucking doing whatever you want. That's the idea. They put us in a nation.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's the idea of freedom. Believe whatever you want to believe.
You don't want to listen to the example because you know it's going to blow you out the water here.
It might, and I'm okay with that. But it's. Go ahead.
It's the borders, it's the government, and it's where you pledge your allegiance. So
good. So if I build up enough people to come take
safety
net, your borders,
you can wipe us out.
Your government, and
Russia and China could get together and wipe out America. That doesn't mean we're not.
No, they just have to take your borders and your government.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
We're still American people anymore.
Yes, they could kill us all, and that wouldn't make us not nationalist.
Exactly.
Well, I'm still having a hard time figuring out what nationalist is. Is it just like a shared self-interest?
If you think it wouldn't make you not nationalist, isn't an argument for you being a nationalist.
If there's three people who totally disagree on their worldviews and they settle a piece of land and they say, we're going to call this the country of Joshlandia, and we're going to plant a flag here. This is our country. We're going to defend this. And we're going to fight for it. These are our borders.
Yeah,
this is our government. The government.
Would you like the definition of nationalism?
A matter of fact, you are required to
be very
for that land if you're over 18. You have to sign up for the draft.
All right. What's the idea? What is the definition of nationalist then?
Do you think if I'm a Muslim? Do you think if
give me the definition of nationalist?
Do you think some?
Sure, I can.
If some Muslim
no. Give me the definition of nationalist.
I'm gonna keep talking until you stop talking while I'm talking.
All right, that's my bad. My bad. Go ahead.
The Muslims all showed up and took over our government. That the Muslims of this country would be like, yeah, we're fighting for our people, America. Yeah, is that how you think it would go?
Not if they're
that sentence is correct.
That's not even what I'm asking.
Never ever happen.
Not if their purpose is to infiltrate and subvert us and make us their country.
Happen. I pray to God it never does. I don't think it could. But I'm saying my point is that land doesn't unify the people because the Muslims that currently live on that land would gladly,
they are not nationalists.
Not all of them, but most of them would gladly let their neighbors perish for Sharia law.
Exactly. So they're not exactly. JS. They're not nationalists. Exactly. I agree. I can see JS.
And they would be ejected.
They're not nationalists,
no matter what it took.
And
nationalists on their own side.
And to put it as simply as we possibly can, you literally brought up a scenario where you have 3 different sects, right? You have Buddhism, Muslim, and whatever it is.
And a Christian.
And even if you
Christian,
say,
a
hey,
Muslim, and a Buddhist.
Okay, perfect.
And
Christian and Muslim Buddhist, right? And you say, and I'm JS, I'm steelman yarn. They
You're not steel manning.
take
Well,
a
go
spike.
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, watch, because they stick a steel spike in the ground. They say, hey, you know what? We're going to call this Josh Lindy or whatever, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, though, is you have 3 different sects right there. There's a 33% chance that one of them could turn on another unless they're unified by something.
Okay.
What is
They're
that
unified by the nation.
Let me help you out here, JS. Let's do this. Let me do this
What
real
does
easy.
every
You're gonna
male
agree
in
with
the
me in a couple
United
minutes.
States
Just watch. Hold up. You're
You
gonna
didn't
agree
steel
with me
man
in
what
a
I
couple
just
minutes, JS. Watch.
What does every man in the United States have to do when they turn 18? They have to sign up for the draft. There's one unifying factor. Do you guys have to do that? I don't think so.
No.
Sign up for the draft. You don't have to be loyal to the cause you signed up for. You could be a traitor.
Well, you
So
could.
I'm
didn't
still
have to
trying
do
to
that.
figure
We
it
didn't
out.
have
Is
to do
it
that in the last world wars, and more Canadians showed up voluntarily than you guys were
That's
drafted.
not my
So
point.
relax with all that.
It's not a. It's
Relax
not
with
about
all that.
who
All right?
did what.
More
I'm just-
Canadians per capita showed up voluntarily to fight in the World War than
I believe
Americans
you.
that had to go.
all right? So far for nationalism. When I got here,
Where
does that
competitive shit with
Zero.
Canada and America, and let's focus on America for a minute, all right? Because that's the question here. We're
Yeah,
talking
stick to
about
America, guys.
If you want to come to Canada and be Canadian and tell me what it is to be Canadian, we can do that too.
I don't know.
I would love to have that debate right after this if you'd like to. I can. I will. Right after
in the
this
chat
topic, we'll do
to
the
have
same
that
thing
exchange.
with Canada to be nationalist, and I'll tell you why they could if they really wanted to.
Are you going to do an after panel though?
Huh?
I'll do the after panel if need be.
We got dogs back. We got dogs back. So I'm gonna throw you back there. Bring back dogs. Okay, listen, JS. So you're saying what it is to be American is the land, the borders, and the ideals.
No, that was nationalist. To be a nationalist.
To be a nationalist is
Well, no,
supporting
that's
your
what makes you a nation, though.
not ideals, not ideals. Because what I'm arguing is that we could have completely different ideals and still be nationalists to the same nation.
And what
that's
makes
incorrect.
the nation
That's
though?
not nationalism.
The land and the borders.
That's not
It's not
nationalism.
nationalism.
Okay,
I'm just asking you, what makes the nation the land and the borders?
So what's national?
And-
So
and the
nationalism
government.
is about Christianity.
No, well, I don't even have to say
Where did I say
Christianity.
that?
No, he's
No,
responding
you
to
said
that.
ideals. You said ideals. You said ideals. If the ideals,
It's an ideology.
Constitution,
as well.
JS.
it's
Like
the
a
ideals,
religious one.
it's the ideals relating to the
The
nation.
Constitution. Would you say that's what makes you guys a nation?
Listen, if my nation is founded on we're gonna take all, each of these 3 religions are gonna live here, and this is what our nation is. I'm not running from anything. Y'all are
It's not just about religion, though. It's not just about religion, though.
Religions can go.
That's an example. Religion is an example.
Religion can go to any culture.
I didn't say it's
The
just
thing about
religion. That's an
nationalism is
example.
this is your place of ground, bro. This is your place of ground. This is your land. This is the land you succeed on, regardless of your religion or your viewpoints. That's where.
Clover's made that pretty clear,
This
though.
land
We've
is
done that.
my
Is
land.
it the land and the borders? Since you say it's not the Constitution,
And
it's not the
government.
ideals. Just the land, the physical dirt, and the
I
invisible
didn't say
border.
that. I didn't say that.
Okay, so what is it that makes it a nation? What's the unifier?
The land, the borders, the government, and where you pledge allegiance.
The government.
Where
Government, like the people
pledge
in the government, or
allegiance.
like what
And
forms
where's that
the
come from?
government?
Not
The
not
full
who
rules.
not what you pledge allegiance to, where you pledge allegiance. So if my
The
borders
form.
are here,
Skipping my question. The form of the government, or the people in the government.
do you think a son and a father living in a house can't defend the house
Yeah,
together?
that's-
Even
Oh
if they
my
disagree?
God.
I guess I can't
Yeah,
be
yeah,
a
you're
nationalist at
so
any
for-
point.
You know, there was a father that recently like unlocked
What
child
if I don't? What if I don't pledge my allegiance to a where or a
Like,
what? What if
I don't
I
even know
pledge?
that possible,
What if
by the
I pledge my allegiance to a who?
Yeah, you can do that, and that's
Then
separate.
that's not nationalism.
That would be separate. I know that's not nationalism. That would be a separate thing.
So I'm
That's
trying to
why-
figure out because there's
That's why your
a
Christianity is different than your nationalism.
People wild.
I'm still trying to figure out what nationalism is because I hear a lot of things that just sound like patriotism
Topic was
dressed up.
needed to make
Patriotism's the same concept, though.
I love you, Speakeasy. I love VK. I love VK
So there's no blurring the line between nationalism and patriotism. So like for example, I could be patriotic in my way as a Christian American, but somebody that is very extremely far left, say communism, purple hair.
What's your patriotism?
They could have a form of patriotism as well, right?
Well, what's your
but we don't
patriotism? That doesn't make
agree,
sense.
and then the things that I'm being patriotic for may not be the same thing that they're being patriotic for.
So you think it?
So I'm just trying to figure out like how it would work.
What does the government mean? Does the government mean your constitution?
No, the government is
Sorry,
the
mate.
governing
You
bodies
need
of
a
leadership in
correct
America.
one.
In America's case, we have the Constitution.
Sí, señor.
So yes,
it's just
the
people.
So a civic creed,
You can
right?
have a country without a
Fy
constitution.
favore, easy. Fy favore.
I'm fine that you guys don't understand political theory at all.
Okay,
Well,
my
I'm just a
question
simple
is
preacher.
very
I'm just trying to figure
simple.
out what
Is it the
nationalism is.
people or the structure of the government?
The people or the
It shouldn't be
structure of the
neither.
government?
Yes. When you say the government, do you mean the structure in which it is in place, or do you mean literally the physical people that are elected and put
Once
there?
again, borders,
Structure in
allegiance, and government.
When you say government, do you mean the structure or the people?
The government, I mean the structure.
So the Constitution, right?
In America, yes.
Right. So that means if
But some countries don't have a
Muslim
constitution.
man comes to America and enough of them
Some
come to
countries have a
America
king.
and amend the first
Some countries have a
amendment
king.
and make an amendment to change the second one and to make an amendment to
Yeah.
change them all, that's
Yeah.
American, right?
If that's part of our government system, then yes.
It is part of the government
Yes.
system, right?
Then yes.
So
Yes.
amending the
Just
First
tell my
Amendment
country.
would be American, right?
If we have the ability to do that in the structure of our government, then yes, that would be American. Yeah.
That's the problem.
Man, it took us
Take away your free speech and be American. You heard it here, folks.
But what if we abolish the government altogether?
Well, if we did that,
that would be
sure.
horrible.
Would that still be American?
I think you guys confuse.
Well, that's what the Second
people-
Amendment's all
I
about,
think
right?
You guys confuse
No, it would,
politicians
it
with
would lose
government.
the fact of America.
No,
because
you're the
of
one
our-
who's
I'm talking
No,
fully
no,
abolish
no,
it.
I'm
I'm
not.
talking
Your
about
government
taking.
said,
If you
Literally
fully
I can amend
abolish
the First
yeah,
Amendment.
then
I
it
can
would be.
make an amendment
Yeah.
that takes away, that repeals the First Amendment. I can
Yes.
make an amendment that repeals
Yeah.
the second, right?
And you
can
can
try.
support
That would
nationalism,
mean,
Of course.
me repealing, me
Yes.
taking away
Yes, yeah,
the,
yeah,
the
yeah,
right
yeah,
to
yeah.
speech
You
and
can
the
try
right to guns
Sure.
is American.
If I build my government with the ability to change
That
the
would-
government, then
that
I
would
can
still be
still support
nationalist.
my government and be nationalist.
Right. So if you're
I don't.
and taking away the right to speech and taking away the right to guns is American, right, JS?
If that's part
it
of
would be
my government
nationalist.
system.
Not if. We're talking about is. We're talking about the descriptive reality of America right now.
The
I'm
the
not-
answer is yes,
I'm
but
talking
there's
about what
but that's
nationalism is.
Yeah,
but that's what everybody's fighting for. Is
Yeah, to
there's
be a
no- we're
nation,
not.
right? To be a nation, there has to be something that unifies you, that
Yeah.
makes you
So-
America.
That's the
If I
problem is
build
you
my
keep looking at
nation,
the
Constitution.
if I
That
build my
Constitution
nation,
allows me to take away your
When we
free
look
speech.
higher,
So that therefore, the logical conclusion is taking away your free speech is American.
What
Yes.
about an
Except
earlier
they would be
document?
nationalist
No,
towards
no,
the-
that's
What do you guys think about
I agree,
the?
JS. That's
You-
right.
You
Taking
are
away
right.
your free
You are right.
speech
That,
or
that,
your
that
guns
is right.
You're not
be
making
That is right.
un-American, and
Unless we
that's why the
fight for that to not be
Constitution
the fucking
isn't
case.
what makes you American. Thank you.
irrelevant. We're not talking
No,
about what's
you
American.
are
What about,
100% right. Except for we can fight for him.
So the
How many fucking people are talking about?
so the Constitution tells us civically what rights we have. I don't see that being
Yeah,
like
but-
something that
but
we
like
can
he just
fully
said-
unite over, right?
What's the
Because we
problem?
have constitutional lawyers who
moved
fight
off of
over
the
these
problems,
amendments to try
now
to
we're just
insert the
talking about
Yeah, but
Bill of
those
Rights.
amendments are only
We could
amendments.
try to go a little
agree with you on
earlier in our founding documents. What would you guys say about, say, the Declaration of Independence?
I don't even disagree with the
Would that be something that would rally like a form of, hey, I don't know, nationalism? Because I'm still trying to get a solid definition here, because all I'm hearing is self-preservation
Solid
and
definition of
patriotism.
Yeah, well, I've explained it 20 times, but
well, personal
everybody keeps asking
self-preservation.
The thing that makes you a nation
stupid non
is the thing
sequiturs
you
and
put above everything. That's what can make you truly nationalist. The thing is, there's nothing shared in America to make you truly a nationalist anymore.
I could put my
That doesn't
religion
happen anymore. It used to be.
I could
That's
put
the
my
way
faith
we found
above my
it.
country and still
What do you mean it used to be?
It used to
Because
be.
we were founded by God, like by
How
law
is it used
of
to be?
God. One nation under God. We had
That's
something
right.
higher to look at. And right now, with our individual freedoms, we have literally separated God from the Constitution. And now we treat the Constitution like the piece of paper. Well, it says that's the law. I can do whatever the fuck I want. When we forgot about the higher power that we totally bowed down to and that we applied everything by.
People have made themselves God.
And that's the selfishness of America right now.
So
And
it's
that's
all
what
equal under whatever's equal in my head. Yeah, it's all
Instead of
equal. We're all
appealing
equal
to higher
under
authority.
God, unless you're a baby in a womb. Then it's okay to fucking rip you to pieces. This wasn't what the founding fathers intended for. This isn't what they
I know,
intended.
but
They didn't
that's-
give everybody the right to free speech so fucking people could turn states into Sharia law states. But that's where it's headed for if we don't do something about this shit.
That's actually a
Crazy,
fun
and that's
one.
why
In my
and that's what I
state,
was saying earlier.
I agree.
hold on.
I fully agree with Speakeasy on this.
They
We
even
do
thought
need
Muslims
to
were going to
that's a fun
immigrate
take.
here.
Wait,
Do you really think that the
In my
founding
state.
fathers were like, yeah, you know, we're going to give the right to free speech just in case Muslims move over here? No, they fucking didn't. They didn't even think that would happen.
So
Easy,
can I interrupt for 1 second? Let's fucking go.
Okay, well, so
Yeah.
easy, real quick.
Check the chat.
What happened?
Prove that
Check
there
the
is
chat.
an identity
Let's fucking go.
that the government
Oh, wait, who's the 1v1 with?
Jack and Aaron. Let's first exchanges on VK. Let's do it.
Oh, so wait, they're going against each other.
Yeah, Jack
Well,
needs to.
Jack has to
an
agree with
exchange
that
to
if
go-
he gave.
Oh,
the
okay. I don't know if he agreed or not.
He
I'd
gave the
revive
first
if I
10.
could. That's the best I could do, and I owe Jack because I took his place. So,
Jack, do you agree?
Jack, you agree to come up in 1v1 Aaron for his spot?
if not, there's no pressure. If I didn't know, sorry, I didn't know I need to get permission first or run it by him.
Well, yeah, if he agrees to it, it's okay. Yeah, he's in the back, but he can 1v1
yeah.
Aaron to take his
yeah,
spot.
sure.
Okay, let's go. Let's
Let's
get
do it, boys.
Let's get
I have
everyone
an
else in the
example for
back
you,
here.
Red, on nationalism if I can get to it.
Yeah, if you're in the back now, that's a new thing. You can challenge somebody for their spot on here.
To be honest,
How
this is
much
my
to
first
choose
time.
the
I don't know how to
topic?
do this.
50. It's 50 if you want to force a
just
topic on
argue.
them. If not, I'm gonna find a topic. And Aaron, I know it's your first time. Don't worry. This is.
I don't think anybody was following. I don't think anybody was following what I was saying there. They never want to deal with the hypothetical. The hypothetical is, let's say you have a white Christian, a black Muslim, and an Asian Buddhist. And they're on a ship and they land on an island. And this is an unsettled, unexplored island. And they land there and they say, this is going to be our nation. And our government is going to be ruled by white Asian or white Christians, black Muslims, and Asian Christians. This is our border. Our border is the edge of the island. Our land is everything within the edge of the island. Our government is these. It's a tri-government. It's a tri-government that is these three things. And our allegiance, we pledge our allegiance to this land, to defending this land from against anybody who comes against it. Then a boat comes over with a bunch of other black Muslims who say, we want to take your land. And the black Muslim guy says, I actually agree with everything they agree with, but you're not taking my land. This is my country. You're not taking it. I agree with you guys' views. I agree with your beliefs, but you're not taking my land. This is my land, and my land, our government, my allegiance is to these people. I agree with you guys, but you're not coming on our land, bringing that. You're not making our land your land. That would be nationalism. Okay. Now, if the black Muslim guy says, I agree with them on religion, and I look like them, and I want them to take over this land. He's not a nationalist anymore. But he could be a nationalist and resist them, even though he agrees with them ideologically. It depends on what he places above the other. If he places his nationalism above his religion and his people who look like him and his people and people who think like him, then his nationalism outweighs that, so he defends his land. It's very simple. It's not that complicated. I was trying to say, if there's a neighborhood and there's a bunch of people who think different ways in the neighborhood, and there's a household where there's a father who's a Christian and there's a son who's an atheist and there's a mom who's a Buddhist, and then the neighbor's a Buddhist, the other neighbor's an atheist, and the other neighbor's a Christian. If the Buddhist neighbor says, we're taking over your house and we're making it our house, but the Buddhist mom says, no, this is me and my family's house, we're defending it, that would be familyism or houseism, which is nationalism on a smaller scale. They would say, no, even though I agree with you guys, I'm going to defend my home with my family. It's just, everybody thinks nationalism means we all need to think the same way. Another argument I was trying to make is there are blue-haired leftists who love America, and they think that ICE is violating the Constitution and hurting America. They could be nationalists. They could love their country, want to defend their There could be a Muslim who immigrated here, pledged his allegiance here, and says, I'm willing to go to war for this country and fight against my previous country because I pledge my allegiance here. I live here in this borders. I support this government. Even though religiously I agree with them, I'm going to fight for America. That would be a nationalist. But they don't listen. It's just everybody just starts yelling, so it's hard.
What do you mean? Like, give me an example.
I mean, like I said, with somebody with like Down syndrome or something, like they physically can't even think of how to do it. Like somebody
right. If one of the three on the island, the nation that he came from comes over and wants to take the island, and then he says, I'm going to fight with them. He's a nationalist for them.
Do what they're supposed to do as far as cleaning in regular society, let alone people that have disabilities. Like, I just don't think I could trust them to cook or clean.
Wait,
like,
why wouldn't you trust them? They could even sweep the floor. They could even clean the fucking whatever it is. They can clean whatever it is. Like, the deck, whatever it is. Like,
Yeah,
you're gonna just go ahead.
But those things, as far as like cleaning or cooking, are very vital. Like people don't realize how vital those things are. Like you go and you cook, you have to properly cook. You can't. No one's gonna be like, "Oh, this."
And again, it doesn't even matter that in the government that they form, they say we're going to have these three conflicting ideas, but that's our government. Then if somebody else from a different ideology comes in and says, I want to be part of this nation, but I don't like your government. Well, then you're not a nationalist. You don't like our nation. If the three of them said in the beginning, they said, also, part of our government system is we're going to be accepting to other nations, people who come here, as long as they pledge allegiance here and they support our land and they protect our land. But if they want to introduce new ideas, we'll consider it. And if we want to let them in, we'll let them in. If that's part of your government structure, you could still be a nationalist with different beliefs who comes in, but there's going to be a metric. It's going to be, are you willing to fight for this land? Are you willing to die for this land? And are you going to respect our government and our beliefs? If part of the government is that our government can change, you can still support the government when the government changes. So his whole thing about can America amend the First Amendment? Well, if part of our Constitution says that we can amend the Constitution, then amending the Constitution is not nationalistic. It's part of our nation's ideals that we can change the Constitution. So you could still change the Constitution and be a nationalist. That's supporting our government.
Flopping on it. So I don't trust them on these brain things where they haven't fully figured out and they're still trying to figure it out as it went along and what caused it and all this other stuff. So I just don't trust that whole kind of thing for them to figure it out.
People confuse
I guess
nationalism.
I'm confused. It seems
conservative
like the
Christian.
most simplest things. You're just saying that they don't have the capacity to execute those decisions. It's something as simple as sweeping the floor, which has nothing to do with. If we're talking about war or whatever, then their simplicity of what they're doing has nothing to do with.
Oh yeah, that's why.
All
right, I'll let it get to. I'm going to let it get to 6 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we have a solo judge.
Before anyone goes further, can I just ask you guys both, what's your heart rate right now?
Are you saying people with disabilities shouldn't have
pretty steady? Hey, Ron, what's your heart rate right now?
Citizenship.
Yeah, your heart rate is citizenship. I was asking, what's your heart rate right now? Just had a guess.
Citizenship? What do you mean?
9-year-old.
Don't worry. I was going to make a point. These two guys, it's their first BK exchange they've ever done. So big problem.
Well, this is my second.
Are you saying that people with Down syndrome shouldn't? God damn it! Sorry, I've been drinking. But
you're good.
Like Trench's heart rate's through the roof. Go figure.
Are you saying people with Down syndrome shouldn't be citizens of the country?
No, I just don't think they could do 4 years of service properly. Like I wouldn't. I'm in that way. I'm kind of an absolutist.
Real quick, boys. 1 sec, boys. Real quick. Chat. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay. If you don't see the poll, go ahead, hit that refresh. If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Aaron on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Jack of Blades on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. All right, I'm starting that timer up. Y'all got 2 minutes.
2 avatars.
Well, what happens if it's a child with Down syndrome seeking citizenship do we force them into the military? Say about 12 years old,
Well,
or even just
not
a
even
regular
that. What about
12-year-old, or
women,
even
bro? Why we
even a
putting
healthy
women in the
12-year-old,
military, guy?
13-year-old.
Get that shit the fuck out of
Yeah.
here.
Well, yeah,
Are you
but
gonna
I
make
mean,
women join the military?
I feel
No,
like
women shouldn't even be allowed to be in the military, bro.
I
In
agree.
America,
But,
the militia is able-bodied men age 17 and up.
Yeah,
But
so I'm
what?
not a,
That way,
I'm
with
not
That's
this
a
great. Every
military
man
man
has to do
myself,
mandatory service. I'm good with that one.
But what I was
Trench could probably speak better to it, but I think when it comes to joining a branch of the
And
military,
able-bodied doesn't mean you got depression problems.
you have to
Men
go
make
through
better cooks
basic
and
training,
nurses,
right?
my boy. Sorry, I was
so
answering
yeah.
that.
I
know I
But they,
should.
could, but they can still serve in administrative capacities. Would you agree?
Yeah, but even if you're going into the military, even at an administrative capacity, I still think you still gotta go through boot camp.
Men make better
basically.
nurses? I don't
No,
know.
food is everything. And whether you're serving in
How
infantry,
you
the
expect
army,
some fucking little woman nurse to pick up some 500 old, or
Well-
sorry, not 500 old, some 100-year-old fucking 200-pound man? How?
So
Yeah, but
Not to mention they have that. I'm
I
not
would
gonna
say men
we're
make
talking about the military. How you expect them to carry the man out of the fucking?
in the
I need to
military,
show
I
something really
guess. Yeah.
quick here.
Men
You were
of
saying
fighting
that
age
geared
and
up,
men are better
like
capability.
300 pounds.
That's important. You don't.
Speak. You
but
said men are
the
better
army
cooks,
shouldn't be like, inclusive to everybody with a physical ailment or disability or even certain handicaps, because we want a strong military, right?
yeah, but then what's
Okay,
That's only
so
because
also
I
the
don't like
caveat
it's
to
like
that
it's
is
like
we
a
don't
pro
need the
sport
burdens
game.
of that.
It's like
Yeah,
a pro
that's the point I
sport
was
game.
gonna
When's the
make.
last
Holy
time
shit.
that you ever saw like a Chicago's Bull player come out with crutches? Because they have polio or something, or they can't,
Yeah,
or
but
they
there's
can't
no
walk,
good for the
Shut!
team.
or they can't run.
What the fuck
Like,
is
you
this?
don't see this
19
in
votes?
the
What are y'all
80s.
sleeping?
Yeah, wake
Fucking
up, Chad.
Chad over here sleeping
Going
it
on,
up.
boys?
All right,
Ladies
listen,
and
we got
gents.
19 votes locked
Listen.
in. All right. What do we got here? 68% of the votes said the winner of the 1v1 is Jack of Blades. Ron, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
Dadbot Grub, let's go.
Let's go.
I'm sorry I fucked that up for everybody. This is my first
you're
time,
good.
so let's go.
Listen,
good,
it's been a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And if not, we do this every Friday, so I
come
always
back.
have open panels, so definitely come back again. And
I'm
until
gonna be
then,
back.
Hey.
my friend,
brother.
Fatality.
another soul added to the Save of Souls, and that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. No, I didn't dog your cooking. I just said you're better at cooking than me because I don't want to do it. If I wanted to do it, I'm gonna be better. That's just how it goes.
Hey, have you ever refused a sandwich from your amazing wife?
That's right. That's right.
I think men are
Yeah, the
better at
answer is
cooking
no.
and women are better at baking.
Top chefs in the world, men.
My girlfriend
Hey.
is the most amazing baker. I
Saying.
won't lie.
He's right, you know.
Even with
Baking
all
is-
the allergies, she still makes the best shit ever. It's insane.
Yeah, baking is for women, cooking is for men.
Yeah, we're having a cook up.
We're having a good time. All right, I'm making pulled pork. The kid can be the judge.
Can you stream that? I would totally stream it for that. 100%.
Not that women can't cook good. Some women can cook good, but I think cooking
I'm
is
glad
more
to
a
hear, my
man
friend.
thing and baking is more a woman thing.
My wife can cook like a mofo. I could weigh 800
Oh, my
pounds.
wife cooks great.
You say why?
I really like that.
I'm
coffee, man.
competitive, okay? Whatever I do, I gotta be the best at it, okay?
Amen, brother.
Hey.
That's just it.
Cooking is about experimenting and trying new things and mixing stuff together and it hits it or it doesn't and tasting it and testing it. Baking is about following instructions. And women are better at following instructions than men.
That's true. Oh.
Yeah, if you tell me I got to do something, I probably ain't gonna do it.
Right. I fuck up everything I try to bake because I'm like,
We add a little extra.
I don't need 3 teaspoons of yeast. I'll throw 5 in there. Let me just get a scoop.
This is my shit. I'm gonna make it the way I want to.
And my cookies come out looking like mutants.
Well,
I'm glad that you guys all agreed with me, though, that the United States lacks a coherent national identity, so it can't be nationalists. I'm glad.
You're not going to give it up, so you know.
I'm glad y'all agree with me.
So
can you
I
force
totally agree with
an identity?
I wanted to see. I wanted to see if you could. I wanted to see if you could bring the prompt back up, and I wanted to see if I could. There was a word in there that I was trying to. Yeah, the coherent. What do you mean by that? That's the word I'm stuck on.
Yeah, you don't know what coherent means?
No, I know what it means, obviously.
Yeah,
but...
I just mean it in the literal sense of coherent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if that was okay. Yeah, you're good. I agree with that then.
Something that's literal, identifiable, easy to describe, and of course identify, I think. But I'm still trying to figure out what that true nationalism looks like. Because, like, from what I've heard so far, it sounds like a lot of descriptions about patriotism. And I don't know if we could put patriotism in the same bucket as nationalism all the way, right?
I would.
No, you're right, and
like
this
they're
is
not
why
synonymous with each other.
Yeah, but the thing is,
yeah, they are,
or like exchangeable.
The thing is, in America, whatever would describe them as a nation is what they're meaning when they talk about patriotism. Yeah. It's the thing that they all like are when they say patriotism, they're meaning for the people in the country, right? That's exactly what they're meaning when they say patriotism. But the problem is, like, that's the thing. It would be for the nation. If the country is simply all that makes you a nation, then
no, all patriots are nationalists, but all nationalists are not patriots.
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah, there you go.
Say that again?
Well, yeah.
So all patriots, patriot is for the people in the country. So all patriots are for the country. Nationalists are for the country, but nationalists aren't necessarily for the people of the country. Like, I'm a nationalist and I don't like leftists and I don't like all these citizens that hate America. I said all patriots are nationalists, but not all nationalists are patriot. Or no, maybe I flipped. Now you got me confused.
Well, you did good.
I said it right the first time.
I get what you're saying. It's like the saying that all Catholics are Christian, but not all Christians are Catholic.
Right.
Yep. That's a.
So I'm a nationalist, but I'm not for all the people of America, because some of the people of America hate America.
Yep.
But a patriot would fight for a patriot loves the people of America and the country. I love the country. Well, I love the people, but I'm not gonna fight.
Yeah, but then you said you hate some of the people.
You don't love all the people.
You love the people, Jim.
You don't love all the people. That's a lie.
I do love all the people. I love everybody.
No, you could, one sec, Jay, to explain. You're saying you love all the people of America, but then you also say, I don't like the people of America that don't stand for America, which means you don't like all the people of America.
I love the blue-haired atheist liberals, but
you mean the people that were born in America?
But I would banish them.
People that were born in America?
I would banish them because I love my country.
People that were born in America, those are the ones because you said I love all the people in America. So do you mean the ones that were born there, or all the ones that are there?
Citizen doesn't matter.
No, not just born
I love
here.
you so much. I'm putting you in jail for life.
There's all the illegal immigrants in America right now. You love them.
All the illegal. Did you say legal or illegal?
Illegal.
All the illegal immigrants.
You love them. They're in America.
Hold on. Now we're getting into murders. I don't
like them. They're on the land. They're in the borders.
No. Oh my God.
They're on the land. They're in the borders. And guess what else?
You're fighting a straw man. You're fighting a straw man.
What else do they need?
You're fighting a straw man. I'm saying white Americans who were born here and were raised here. Hold on. Who were born here and raised here and who have blue hair and they're liberal and they're atheists, I would say put them on a fucking island. I'm not fighting for them.
Yeah, so you don't love them.
Well, it doesn't mean I don't love
You
them.
don't love all the people of America.
It doesn't mean I don't
You
love
can
them.
still love them.
I
So
can still
you
love
love
them.
What about the Muslims? Will you put them on an
my
island too?
point.
Your citizenship has been
Make
revoked.
my point.
Bro, I could love.
Once
I
you
could.
get a shared
They're
nation,
I
you
could
can love the
cancelled.
citizens of
I
that
could.
nation.
I could love a
Don't even
PDF.
care about-
I could love a PDF file while I put a bullet.
You
in
want to
his head.
send legal citizens of your nation
You
to
just
an
really
island,
love a
but you
PDF
you
file.
love
You
the
did not
nation.
just say that.
Yeah, I could love a PDF file while I put a bullet in his head.
Yeah,
Are you
that,
for real?
Yeah.
that's just
Wow.
nonsense.
Right,
Yeah.
JS?
Wow.
That's love. That's true love.
Really?
Yeah. I'm gonna wish him well. I'm gonna say
contradiction machine, man.
that's not a contradiction. What do you mean? It's just that
can
you don't
demonstrate
understand
that
love.
You can't love someone while
You don't understand love.
Doing
He
that?
I
says.
don't even know how to respond to that. Like,
Love
that's
is
just-
not. Love is not
Well, that's
some
not an
passionate,
argument.
Love is you
emotional
deciding if they had
feeling
enough
thing.
time to
Isn't an
repent.
argument.
No,
I get
love
it.
is love is
JS is over here like
love is God.
is JS
God
deciding
says-
if
Sound of
you had
love.
enough time to repent. JS plays God, and that's love.
No, God decides, and I'm just
Yeah, the
setting
death
up a
penalty
meeting.
is you playing God, my friend.
I'm just setting up a meeting.
None of you can get away from that.
setting up a meeting.
Yeah.
I think I get what
Well,
JS
do you have
is
to be the-
saying,
do you have to be the
and
person
it's something
saying,
similar to what we
done
hear a
with it?
lot in my circles, and
11
it's love the
Destination,
sinner and
right.
hate the sin. I think what JS is trying to say that he loves people, but he hates their ideas and their
But
beliefs.
Yes.
JS
right?
thinks love is just a feeling.
Yeah. I don't want just because I don't want certain things in
Yeah,
my
love is
country
just
doesn't
a
mean I don't
feeling.
love somebody. Just
Actions don't mean nothing.
because I would
What is
deport
love?
I would deport
What's
somebody
the
who
feeling?
hates America
What's the
out of
feeling?
America doesn't mean I don't love them. Just because I would execute a criminal
But
doesn't mean
you
I don't
said,
love them.
wait, how can you be a
You can
nation when
execute
you
a
want to get
criminal, you don't
rid
have
of
to
your
love them.
legal people?
Right, because
of
you
that
think love is
nation?
some passionate emotional thing about you got to like them a
no,
whole
you
lot.
Hey,
think
you're putting
that.
words in my
I
mouth.
love-
You
I
think
love people
that.
who I don't
you
like.
think love is just an emotion because you just said I
No,
could shoot
it's
somebody in
the
their face
opposite
and
of
still
emotion.
love
What are
them.
you talking about?
Which means your actions
I'm saying it's
will
dispassionate.
contradict your feelings.
No, I don't have feelings. I'm saying it's the opposite of that.
JS
It's
isn't human now,
dispassionate.
guys.
It's
Just so everyone
dispassionate.
knows.
I thought he's a robot.
The beards are strong with this panel. I just want to point that out. Everybody's got some good beard game going tonight. There we go.
JS is a robot, just so everyone knows.
I wouldn't be able to
I
stream.
am.
To be fair, that's my
Alright.
defense anyway.
Gentlemen, let us show our beard cards.
Hey Johnny's rocking it. Johnny's rocking it. Speak truly, to be fair, got to oh, actually, it's probably like an equal 50-50. Rowdy and Speak, it's like that would be a 1v1 right there, just in terms of the beard.
I don't know. I think Are You Crazy has the best beard because
Are You Crazy's repping the ZZ Top, man. Nothing.
it's that white.
I think we need a poll in the chat.
You know, they say that
He's got
silver
the best
hair.
beard, Rowdy will Speak. It won't grow.
That silver hair is a sign of wisdom.
$40 in the chat.
I just want to point out how
Aaron,
you know everybody before I got put in seemed to like almost being agreeing with it, but now we're back to you know what? There is something that we have that unifies us. It's
I
the
got
government,
told
the
to fuck
land,
out, like,
and
early,
the borders.
like,
But if there's
Oh,
people
yeah.
that I don't like, that's a part of the government and the land and the borders. They're not a part of our nation because I don't like
So-
them.
Could the nation?
You're leaving out where you.
That means you don't have a unifying nation, motherfucker. You just admitted yourself you don't got a unifying nation.
I just need a quick question.
Aren't we
You realize-
No, because we got people that hate America here.
Guys, just one really quick thing. I just realized we got Crazy, we got Rowdy, we got Speak, probably the top three contending beards here. No disrespect to anyone else. The only person I'm really curious on, do you have a beard, Rev?
Yes, I do. Well,
You
goatee.
do. A goatee.
A
I
goatee.
like
What are
that.
you, French?
You got that go.
I gotta keep it a little bit clean, you know.
Who's interested in what's behind the avatar? You know,
This is the only
the
soul I
goatee.
We'll
have.
find out soon enough.
Let's see the man behind the curtain.
See, the thing is
So you shave
I
the
also
rev.
don't
Let's
have
see the
a
rev behind the
webcam.
beard.
I'm kind of in no hurry to get one because I will
No,
admit
it's
I
fair.
am really close to the heavy Muslim populated area that's pushing for Sharia law in my state. And me
Right,
being
okay.
me, a preacher preacher who is vehemently against Islam. Like I'll point 1 John 2:22. You want to see Muhammad? There he is. Look that one up. So yeah.
I'm not
if things were to
religious,
go
but
south,
that
I
kind of
still
translates
gotta
to me
I
as
still
fuck
gotta
around and
protect
find out.
my wife and my children to some degree, but you know, it's the internet. But soon enough, you guys will get to see me and see what I look like.
Does everyone else think that I literally just heard Rev there, and I translated that in my mind to Rev just said, "Fuck around and find out." Am I the only one?
All
But
right,
yeah,
what's the next one?
But yeah, I just real quick on that. I just wanted to see like the solution to the prompt. Like, what do we think is like something
No,
that
that's what we were
There's
saying.
no solution, bro.
The solution is
Nationalism
unless you
requires a nation.
No, yeah, but and
So
then the
how
solution.
It requires a nation, but I'll also agree with
That's my
Speakeasy
case.
on this one, and this is why I keep asking you guys, like, what does nationalism look
I
like?
agree with the
Because
prompt, but-
we're confusing nationalism with patriotism and also
Wrong.
self-preservation.
Nope.
Now, nationalism would be this: it would be one unified
Oh,
party
the guy who
speaking in
doesn't
one
who claims
voice
he doesn't
as
know anything about
we.
politics is going to tell us about politics.
That right there would
No,
be
no.
a sign of nationalism,
No,
right?
Rev, what it is, I'll tell you what it is. It's a belief that people sharing a common identity should form a unified political structure.
Is that
And that's
your
what
Yeah.
definition of what we should be?
Listen, I could have a next door neighbor.
your position?
I could have a next door neighbor who's a Muslim and he's been in America for 5 years, and America goes to war with Iran, and he comes to my door and he says, "Let's go fight. I'm ready to fight." That guy
You
is an
think
American nationalist, but he's a Muslim. We don't agree on anything, but we're ready to
Okay.
fight for this land, for our country.
So you're using one
why I
one
keep saying, let
individual
something
out of
happen
how many
that
people in the
affects
country?
everyone and see what we do.
Well, I say if I'm backed in an alley and the only dude standing next to me with his back to the wall like I am
He's
is a
a
Muslim,
citizen, he
I
lives
think we're
here,
going to
he's
fight
pledged
side by
allegiance
side
here.
for the sake of self-preservation. Like,
You know what I
mean? It boils down to
But
self-preservation,
if that Muslim, when we go to war with Iran, he says, "I'm going to fight with Iran," and he stabs me in the back.
Bet all
He's
those
an
Christian
Iranian
villages,
nationalist.
I bet all those Christian villages that were letting the Muslims in that ended up getting fucking slaughtered, and that's what was a result of that ended up with the Crusades. I bet you they thought the exact same thing. If we just let our Muslim friends live beside us as brothers in Christ,
I'm not
but
saying that we
will
should
be
do
okay.
that.
People think with us.
I'm not
Give
saying
them
we should do
Persians or
that.
the
I'm
fucking
not
anyone
saying
else
that.
comes at us.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
no,
we
we
should do that. I'm not saying that that's optimal.
Yeah. No, you
Oh
know who
my
fought
God,
with
you
them?
guys
The
are
other
straw
Christians.
man kings.
More Christians came
Y'all
to
don't
make sure
listen.
that those
Y'all aren't
Christian
listening
villages
to what
didn't
I'm
get
saying.
fucking
You're just
completely
listening to
wiped
argue.
out.
You're
Wasn't
not
the
listening to what I'm
Muslims, the
saying.
Muslims that wanted to fucking
Right.
take them out. The whole ideology of Islam is let's take over the world. That's literally it.
I
They might
don't
as well call it
care.
take
That's
over the world.
irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
Your question, vintage.
Their mentality is you
You
either
just
conform
argued a
exactly
straw
to
man.
what they believe or not.
So I'll
And
take
you-
it outside of all of this, whether it's like religious or political leanings. It doesn't really matter. I don't care. My point
seem
would
to care.
be if you've got someone that's
You're
like
having
let's
some
go
hate
and
on your
fight.
dad.
So let's go and fight, and they're not military trained. Maybe actually, even if they were to a degree, but more likely someone that's not military trained, like a conscript or someone that's drafted, and they see that there's an opposing force that's about to come to their land. Who do they side with? And my argument is that they side with the team they think's going to win.
No, they
And
don't.
if it takes, and so if I think that force that's coming on the, coming from the south or coming into my borders, and I'm not 110% aligned with my country because of religious ideology, I'm a Muslim and I come from, from the country that's invading. And I think.
I would say that person's not a nationalist. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You're right.
It shouldn't happen.
You're right. A lot of
And
people
that's
would
why-
do that, but
that
that
is
person
why
would not be a
the answer-
nationalist.
The answer to what you're asking, though, vintage, is how do we get unified as a nation? Is we literally have to go back to our family.
America won.
It can be one nation under God. We have to appeal to a higher power. We have to put ourselves, underneath something bigger than us, because if we don't, then we're just going to be divided individual
Muslims
self.
in the United States, what do they do?
Oh my God.
Do they all convert?
What if what if you live in a country where it's atheist? Can you not be nationalist anymore?
No,
That's a different
see,
story.
that's the thing,
You
though.
can be atheist and nationalist at the same
there's
time.
people with multiple religions.
There's a certain caveat in the prompt that I don't think anybody's really paying attention
What
to.
is it, Rev?
It's speakeasy. Can we see that prompt one more time, brother?
There's a lot in there that it's just weird, just wild.
So check out that.
The prompt is Rev.
check
I've
out
already
that
agreed to the
one
prompt.
word.
You are asking about
I
what
know.
nationalism is.
So here's the thing: sustaining. Like, what is the state of sustaining something? So we can go back to my example of me and a Muslim cornered in an alley against.
I don't even think anybody disagrees with the
common
prompt,
foe for a
Rev.
minute. Now we could take up arms together and fight that foe, but would that temporary allegiance to each other, would that be sustained after that conflict?
No.
So
Bro, this guy's so fire. Do some work. Make a squirt.
You know,
Damn, JS, we're trying to keep it PG over here.
He said it.
My fucking mic working.
Yes, sir. Your mic is working.
All right, give me the same.
I'm not used to doing
Canada,
this.
put Canada in the place of the United States. Let me hear it.
Oh my God.
Oh, okay.
Here we go again.
Can you?
What about
Okay,
it?
so you concede the
No,
America?
never. No.
Canada
Okay.
would
I
have
just
the
wanna hear
exact
your
same
version
issue
of
that the
Canada.
United States has.
All right. Well, first off, again.
I'm serious. I want to hear.
Yes, that's fine. The politeness is first off. I know you guys are gonna be like, what? But that's literally a part
Whatever
of
it
our
is, it don't
culture.
matter.
Like I don't know if if you ever drove in Canada, it would give you a good example of what I mean. But like you'll
very
come
polite
to
over
a
there.
stop sign, like 3 people come to the same stop intersection, and they like literally fight over who's letting who go. Like that's like it,
And
it's
that's
literally
annoying bullshit.
It's literally
Fuck you.
They're all
We gotta get this done.
You guys don't want the
Get
answer.
to
I
this
get it.
intersection. When you're going who's who and where's on first and second or third. Like, fuck
And
this
you
shit.
also
Let's
wave
fucking
to
get
people
this
who
job
let you
done.
I had
Once
this
you
exact
have to
situation at a
everything, you
KFC drive-through
Just saying.
yesterday. I'm not kidding.
Canadians are very polite. They're always apologetic when
the
they don't
fact
have
that
to be.
we like so when I asked you guys the other day that what was happening in Dearborn, Michigan, is that American? There were some people who bit the bullet and said yes just because they didn't want to lose the argument. And
I haven't heard much about
realistically,
it.
the answer to that is no. If you were to ask that question about Canada, I have to say, as much as I don't like it, yes, that's what it means to be Canadian. That you can literally, whatever you are, it doesn't matter because Canada comes first. And literally the people here will say that. They don't do that in America.
That's a bad nationalism.
the difference.
Yeah, we've lost our
multiple thing is
nationalism.
literally a
for the
part
most
of our
in
culture.
America.
That's not the same as America. It was
Dearborn
never
means what,
intended to
Canada?
be for America either. That was the intention for Canada.
And how did you wrap Dearborn?
And I
into
don't like
Canada?
it. I don't like it. Another thing, we have national languages.
Yeah.
You don't.
We don't?
Yes, we do.
No.
We
Do
keep
what?
debunking that. March 2025, English was our national. Became our national.
Oh,
you have
okay.
two national
language of the United
1
States
year
is
ago, you had a
English.
national language 1 year ago. Good job.
It should have been a long time ago. It should have been a long time ago.
We also
got
renamed
one.
the
You got
still
two
says
national languages.
it still
We got
says
one
press 2
national
for
language.
Spanish, doesn't it? It still says press 2 for Spanish, doesn't
That's
it?
a
Well,
private
more
company's
more accurately, it says
You guys,
habla
That's a private
español,
company's
aprimo le dos.
The government,
If
the
I'm
U.S.
being
government website
accurate.
removed Spanish
Oh,
from
that's
the
Spanish.
from the White House website. So
Why couldn't the
if a
nationalist
private
have
company,
two languages?
let's say I sell Chinese food and I want to have press 2 for Chinese. I can do that in my private company. But the American government website, the whitehouse.gov, took the Spanish out.
And why would that even matter? What if you just had a nationalist country with 2 different languages? That was your identity, is that you had multiple languages.
That's fine, but one language is better.
Yeah, I would agree, but I don't think that would actually negate the nationalism coherence.
That's true. You're right.
Do you think your government, like as an American, would you say that your government needs to do more to give back to the natives?
Nope.
Define native.
Yeah, almost all Canadians would.
Yeah.
Nope. I would
Almost
say
all
no
Canadians. Like
because of the
we literally fight over
situation.
here to give.
They
more
have
to the
casinos.
natives.
They have anything they
all
need
the time.
Of course, you can be a Canadian
No, what I'm
nationalist.
trying to
Sovereign
point
land
out,
in
what I'm
our-
trying to
in
point
our
out is we have
United States.
shared
Which is much
unified.
more than what they deserve, all facts considered. So check it out, Easy. In the United States, we had this thing called the American Civil War. Not a lot of people like talking about this fact, but a majority of the Native American tribes actually sided with the Confederacy. And the Confederates losing the Civil War actually resulted in one of the largest land losses of tribal land in the young history of these United States. So it's really hard for me to say, well, the government should give back more to them while they have sovereign land that they govern themselves here. They can open casinos where regular U.S. citizens cannot. So I would say that they've been given enough. And I would even go a little further to say that the best thing for the Native Americans, instead of isolating themselves, would be to integrate with the American people a little more.
Well, they done
It
more.
would definitely help them flourish instead of being isolated on their reservations. Because when they isolate themselves on the reservations, now they're trying to depend on their internal economy for things like education, for medical care, for medicine, stuff like that. But then it falls short. So now they're relying on the state to actually provide some of those caveats that they just simply can't do on their own. So it's like they're just making the situation worse for themselves. You see, after the American Civil War, we did this thing
Yeah, but I
called the
just asked everybody
reintegration,
if
right?
it was important for the government to give them more, and everyone said no.
Before
I
we
say
showed
the
up,
government shouldn't give anybody more.
brutalized each other. They kill each other more
I
than we
agree with you.
ever thought about.
But not only that, here's a little caveat in my argument.
But
I don't think the government
you
should
guys
give more
wanted
to
to know-
anybody or to any specific people group.
Yeah, I'll ask you for a reason.
That's
and
so
you
funny.
do
This
one.
is exactly why you guys wanted the Canadian thing, because you wanted to use my arguments for America. It's okay. I just admit that, though. That's what you're doing right now. Yeah, because you asked me for why Canada is unified. I've gotten through two things. Well, America has that too, actually. If you actually think about it, it's like, well, then why didn't you think about that?
Yeah, you try
America
to
has that. Why didn't you
Australia.
think
You do
about
the
that?
same,
They
but
don't have
use
that.
Australia with me and see how far you get.
Yeah, so Canada.
I have a field day.
Here's another
Actually-
thing.
That is your identity.
Universal health care. That's a Canadian thing. That's part of our culture.
That actually
takes forever to get seen by the
I
doctor.
think that is the thing.
No, it
that's
doesn't.
going
No,
on
it
here.
doesn't. Jack, you're
There's
wrong.
someone-
You're wrong.
That's
No,
a
it
good
does.
point for why
Absolutely wrong.
borders aren't actually important.
Okay,
in
so when I need to
nationalism.
see a doctor in my country under our universal health care, I get in within a week. If I'm really,
And that's why patriotism is the same as nationalism.
So
I'm gonna see a
patriotism
doctor.
is the
I
same
gotta
as
go.
nationalism because I can see a doctor within a week under our universal health
I
care.
think patriotism is
And here in
What is
America,
what?
I can walk up to the emergency room of the hospital, slap that Blue Cross Blue Shield card down, and be seen right away.
What breed are
being a
you?
patriot.
Takes a week.
Like fuck you all.
Well, because if there's no
For being
border,
a nice kid with that-
that's the show that I was trying to think of that I want to watch. I was trying to think of shows that I need to watch.
good, dude. You gotta watch it. It's good. Good show, man. Funny.
Literally, my roommate has probably watched that show 50 times.
Bro, it's
like
so
repeatedly.
good. I've probably watched
Like
it
the whole season.
Me and my one buddy, like that's all we used to do is smoke weed and watch fucking Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah,
It's
buddy.
good. It's good.
Overall, the entire thing I've probably watched like 3 times. The overall.
I grew up in a trailer court. Okay,
you
it's
could
not
pull
a
You
show.
guys
Chewing
get
this
bonkers. conquers his puppet conquers. You're gonna love it.
But, with the panel, who's Julian, who's Ricky, and who's Bubbles?
I can point them out.
But yeah, so anyways, what I would say
You
is
would
that
refer to a story that would take in-depth time to explain the story of who was Ricky, Bubbles, and Julian. Like it would take an in-depth time unless you've watched the show of who those people are.
Oh, a lot throughout. If you're explaining it throughout the story, yeah, for sure.
Well, you asked who they were, so I was like, I'm confused.
No, I was asking on the panel, who would you say each? Like, if you could vote somebody on the panel, like I might.
I'm definitely. I'm definitely
that's
Bubbles.
a whole different thing now. Okay.
I'm definitely Bubbles.
This is why terminology of words is very important. Like, you know, you got to explain what you really mean by what you're saying.
I can demonstrate easily how I'm Bubbles on this panel because I'm pretty sure. Am I the only person on here that prefers cats over dogs?
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's obvious.
I like both of them, but I prefer dogs.
We all know who I prefer.
Yeah, but what I would say is to what we were talking about with Canada. Maybe I can bring this up. There was two. I kind of forgot the second one, but isn't the Trail of Tears? Doesn't that go up into Canada and like stuff with the kind of truckers up there and missing people?
No, there was a whole. Well, I don't know about that, but I know Canada had a whole thing about graves with kids in them, and it was all fake. It was all a lie. It was all bullshit. They said
I didn't hear about that one.
Yeah, they said,
Andrew's hometown is 30 miles away
Or
from me.
was it just propaganda?
yeah, it was propaganda. They said there were these Native American graves under these Catholic schools
And
where
who-
they were
who
taking
says
kids and
propaganda
killing
is
them
one way
all,
or
and
another?
there's these giant graves. And then they looked into it, and they're like, no, this is it was all fake.
I just wanted a clarifying question for Easy on the last prompt is, can you force coherent identity?
Can you force it?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
If you're trying to.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of a workaround. I'm like, I think if you forced the coherent identity, then it is capable of achieving nationalism.
Well, you would force it in the sense of your policies would either lock up or drive away the people that aren't
the dissent
coherent.
Yeah, that was my problem with the way he was saying it the other night. Is I was like, well, we could do
Not
this.
not currently, but listen,
Right. I said add currently, and then I don't disagree. When you say currently, I agree.
Completely change the Constitution. You would have to throw out the Constitution and put in a whole new framework.
Right.
Then we would not be the United States anymore.
Not true.
We can still be a nation under God.
That's where I
Hold
disagree.
United.
That's where I disagree.
So who threw out the
I
entire?
have the answer.
podcast?
This is the best part. I have the answer to this. I
Hold
can
on.
argue your guys' side right now.
I'm trying to think here because like I was saying earlier, would it still
I'm gonna
be
make
America?
America great again, baby.
It's
Would it
always
be
been great and
American?
always
Don't speak
will
easy
be.
2028, all right?
Make great America.
So you gentlemen
greater.
remember the question I
Greater.
asked earlier? Would it be American if we fully just abolished the government altogether? Just got rid of it.
No.
All the way
No.
down top to bottom. Would that be American?
No.
So now that's been answered.
You gotta take
So now
care
that's been
Why
answered.
would it be? Yes, Rev, you're onto it. Why would it be?
Because it's our right as American citizens under the Declaration of
Yeah,
Independence to
to
abolish
overthrow
the
us.
government.
Yeah,
Why would it be?
I would say it would
Yeah, we can.
if we're still called
I-
America,
So
and everybody in that country says I'm American, and we're gonna put all these people in camps and do, as you start getting, you can get really crazy
likes
with
to
it.
quote
But
this part of the Declaration of Independence, right? We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain inalienable rights, that among them are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That to
used to be what
secure
helped
these
together.
rights, That's what held it together.
America
but now we're
isn't
not
an
all
idea.
united under
Everyone
God,
believed
right?
that to be true.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, we have democracy.
So they like quoting that first
No,
part.
democracy isn't mentioned. Where's democracy mentioned?
No, but I'm
They didn't
saying
talk about democracy.
So they like that first part, right? That first part's pivotal. Almost everybody can quote it except for Joe Biden, of course. You know the thing. but there's more to this. There's more depth to this. So check this out. I'm just going to run through this for you guys. That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their powers from the consent of the governed. That whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundations on such principles and organizing its powers in such form
we don't have to read the whole
as
thing,
to
Rev.
them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness.
So if
It's
51%
definitely
of the
American
people,
for
and
us
51%
because it's
of
in the
Congress, and
Declaration.
51% of the Supreme Court all said we're going to lock up leftists, we could do that, and that would be American.
So I would say that it is American for us to overthrow or even abolish the government to
This is
those
the
means.
dark side of that, and this is why I said we have to figure it out, right? Because
We have many powers we
that
do not
means-
use.
That means
there's
making an
some
amendment,
slight
making an
caveats there.
amendment that you're actually not allowed to be free religion, and that if you practice Christianity, that's punishable by death. That's also American.
Yeah.
If the Constitution is what makes you American, that's why I would say no.
But that would still be nationalist.
What did
It
you
would
just
be
say?
nationalist.
Repeat
Yeah,
that.
it
for
would
me.
be nationalist.
You're
correct.
happy about it. What did you just say? I was listening. But I didn't
Anyways,
hear.
Oh, I was reading the Declaration for a minute and just pointing out that it's in the framework of the Declaration.
No, I was talking easy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what'd you say? Sorry.
I said you said something. You made a point just a minute ago, and I was listening, but I didn't hear it. You was talking about the death penalty or something, and that's part of.
Oh, also that, like, because I said from what JS said, I said the flip side of that though is if enough people voted to make an amendment that if you, instead of being free of religion, we repealed this, and now if you practice Christianity, it's punishable by death. That if you're gonna say the Constitution is what makes you American, that would also be American. It's American to make an amendment to.
I would say that's what makes America, not Americans.
But that kind of disproves your point because
That's
those
why I say the
people.
Constitution isn't what makes you American, because I
just said
wouldn't
that.
say that's American.
But those people would still be nationalists. If
What
that's
nation though? What nation? What's the nation?
Yeah, you can have a
America.
America, and the nation is the Constitution.
No. Hate and division.
If two English people form a country,
No, I get what you're saying, JS. So I'm just asking, what makes the nation is the land, the borders,
Right.
and the Constitution. That's it.
And what would happen is, I would have to say,
be right back.
I'm not a nationalist anymore. I'm not a part of this nation, and I'm either going to run, hide, or fight.
What unifies the nation, though? If it's just ideals,
It's common goals to
What?
live, survive, have
So what's
things,
the goal?
be free, say what you want, do what you want. If you're not hurting anybody, and you'll be just fine. And follow the law, of course. You cannot be an illegal alien and expect everything. And if
Yeah,
I'll give you an example as nationalism. Let's say we decided to remove every single Mexican back to home. It will shut down Mexico. They will starve to death, but we have to do it to protect the United States. We do it.
Yeah, but crazy on the flip side, you got to think about if.
Yeah, but the
you
thing
know,
is, what I was
I'm not
trying
thinking
to.
about anything except the United States. I'm going to do what I have to do. I'll send every Canadian back. I'll send every Mexican back if I have to.
Yeah, but what if we're the
Ideals,
minority?
if we go to
What
the
if they-
ideals, the Constitution, we already don't interpret this the same way.
Okay.
So, like the right to bear arms, for instance. Why can't I own a bazooka?
You can.
No, you can't.
Can't. In
You
Canada,
can't just go buy a bazooka.
I can go buy a tank if I got the money.
He's talking about in America.
No, you can't.
You want to bet?
Yes, I do.
Master P had a gold-plated tank.
Uh-huh.
People have jets. People have
Make
MiGs.
him say, is that right? He had an actual working tank that he could put in ammunition and fire.
I don't know.
No, he didn't.
They're out of commission.
No,
I'm
he
sure.
didn't.
I don't
Not
know if it
allowed.
could fire.
Degeneration X had a tank too.
Not a working tank.
I'm pretty sure you could get anything.
I like that one.
Bomb.
That was funny.
Are you ready?
That's understanding. I don't know.
Can I own a warhead? Can I own a fucking a military jet that's armed? No,
Yes,
you can't own
yes,
those.
it is legal to
want
buy
to
and
have
own a
some-
tank in the United States, but it is a complex process, usually
Yeah.
requiring tank to be demilitarized. So,
Demilitarized, exactly.
oh yeah,
Thank you. Means that it won't be able to fire. You'll be able to drive a slow piece of metal around. Good for you.
I mean, it can fire.
Yeah,
It can
and
fire.
it's-
I
Really,
said
do that?
the right to bear arms, not the right to own a hunk of metal.
it can fire really
That's what I said,
small. It
GTA
can fire
small.
really small.
What about an excavator? You think an excavator can take some, like
I'm saying I
some
should be able
damage?
to own a tank.
I haven't seen an excavator fire a rocket.
Shout
ship.
out,
I've seen
Orange
an
Town
excavator.
loader,
They
like-
can
Shout out
Torpedoes,
Killdozer.
bro. I
Shout
think
out
you could have a
Killdozer.
submarine with torpedoes
It
in
could
it. dog.
do a lot of damage with the tank.
Killdozer
even
was
if
a
you don't have
G.
I always forget the name of that guy who did that
This
to
is
that
my
tank.
point, though. See how we are here? We all did. You didn't even realize you can't
You
own.
talking about the guy
actual
that did Killdozer?
militarized tank? No, I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yes, that's what I'm talking
I
about.
forget
Yeah.
I forget his name too, but that's a crazy story.
But do you see my point here? We don't even. The,
But you don't think you'll be able to do
the
that, right?
amendments right
Well,
now
let's
aren't
like
even
twisted
interpreted
metal
the
in real
same, so
life.
it can't
Let's see
be
how it rolls.
ideals. Ideals
But
can't.
easy, you're saying that shouldn't be allowed. Is that correct? In your opinion, in your worldview, I shouldn't be allowed to buy a tank.
No, you should to be able to buy a militarized tank. You should
Marvin
be able to
Haymeyer. Marvin Haymeyer.
You're
You're
able
on
to
the
buy
should,
fucking
you should be
grenades.
able to do that.
You should be able to go buy grenades.
Okay.
Self-defense.
The right to bear arms.
To protect your home.
That
Bro,
doesn't
I
mean
just-
only arms that the government says. It means arms.
No.
You can use a grenade.
We need
Yeah,
grenades.
exactly.
We need
And not
grenades
only
for hunting.
not only the
Right?
grenades and the bazookas, but we also want that like secret tech shit they have where like they do a laser beam at you and you start
Yeah,
bombing or
like
some shit like that.
sonar fucking guns.
And we need these
sonic
things for
shit.
hunting too.
You want all that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like one comrade carrier.
Gotta feed your family.
Like that all the people
I
that
want
are
a
in America
remote
say this.
drone. Why can't I have a remote control drone that's the size of a fucking 767?
You have enough money, you can.
Why can't I have that?
I don't
That's
know.
ridiculous.
I think when
We-
the Constitution
we used to have,
thing was penned, I really think that if a pirate would have rolled up the East Coast, right up
You
there
ever
by
heard of Sam the
Virginia,
Banana
I think they would
Man?
have been attacked. That it's like, hey,
Sam
you're
the
creating our
Banana Man.
waters with
Did
that.
I get you that right? Or
Sam the
you heard it. I
Banana
don't even-
Man. Sam the Banana Man had a militia, and
Oh,
he
good.
he basically took over Honduras with a fleet of ships that he owned. And this is in, I think it was in, I forget what year it was in. I have it in my notes somewhere. But Sam the Banana Man basically took over Honduras in their banana trade, and then after that happened, the CIA was like, "Oh, we can do this," because some American citizen was like, "I'm gonna get a bunch of people together, and we're gonna buy a bunch of ships, and we're gonna go basically take over the banana trade in freaking Honduras," and they basically conquered Honduras.
Yeah. What about that? I just seen what the guy said in chat. What about that guy who should have got his fighter jet for getting enough Pepsi points? What happened?
Well, that's because
Got his
Pepsi.
fighter jet.
That's because Pepsi are damn liars.
That
I
damn
remember
fighter
that.
jet.
Got his fighter jet.
Give that dude his fighter
is
jet.
this?
Pepsi Road checks they
Can I
couldn't
get my
cash.
Spartan suit?
They had to pull that.
Remember
They had to pull
that?
that
You
commercial.
Yeah,
watched
too. I
that
remember that
documentary?
commercial.
Yeah, I want my Spartan suit, my
Hey, Pepsi,
flying
where's my
cars.
No,
my
but did you guys watch the
hovercraft. You're like,
documentary
come
of
on,
the
where's
dude
our
who
technology
fucking
at?
he was going for
Yeah.
the Pepsi points and he got enough Pepsi points to get the fighter jet because the commercial literally showed a fighter jet for a certain amount of points.
And the amount that he spent to get all those bottle caps too was like what 5 times more than what the jet was worth.
I
or
know he
something
could have
like
just
that.
bought. He could have just
You're
bought a
talking
damn
about
jet.
He
fucking
just went
Fallout stuff.
Fucking
Bottle cap.
ridiculous.
Give me them
Listen,
bottle caps,
guys,
baby.
it is time for the semifinals. So no more of you pussies running away from arguments. All right?
Oh, shit.
No more of that shit.
Hey, I'm gonna try.
All right,
I'm
time for
running
the
off my phone.
semifinals.
It's still being a little weird because I'm new to the phone thing, but I'm gonna stick in here best
All
I
right,
can.
all right. So, let me see here.
Are you even wearing a shirt, Speakeasy? Have you got so relaxed you just like shirtless right now? Or?
No, I got a wife beater on. It was
Oh,
hot, so I
okay.
just took my sweater
Yeah.
off.
Yeah,
Sounds like
because
Speaker was
beating a
enjoying
bunch
it.
of bitches.
Hot in this week, hey?
All right.
So he just started getting rid
You
of
guys
shit.
got me heated
got
with all
the
this
tea,
fucking
got
running
the
away
tea, yo.
shit.
No,
I
I'm
just
not
want
gonna
to
do that.
say,
That'd be
nobody,
too much.
nobody gave me any satisfactory answers. Just gotta let you know that.
You won't hear him.
Just gotta let you know that. All right. Just gotta let you know. All right. Let me
You're having
see.
too much fun hitting us in the
Who
kneecap.
didn't have
I'm gonna hurt you.
1v1s tonight? A lot of you probably didn't because we were lacking in 1v1s tonight.
Yeah, there weren't a lot.
Jack Blades had a 1 versus
And then I was in and out on
Teriyaki as well.
accident. So.
Better ask
Yeah,
who
so
did
you-
have a 1v1. Probably.
No, I think it was me,
I
Jack, and Ariak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jake had one,
Vintage had one,
Terry
too.
had one.
Wait,
okay,
you're
Terry,
all
I
talking
thought
at the
there was
same
another
time. I don't
1v1.
hear anything anyone's saying.
Yeah, same.
Jack, Original, and Teriak are the only ones that had 1v1s tonight.
Okay, so you.
And I got to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Yes,
And
keep-
you.
Keep us updated.
All right. Keep us updated, he said. All right, now let me see here. Here, we'll do this. We'll do this and this. This is where we'll start. All right. Let's see here. Let's get a topic for you guys.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let me bring this up. Oh no, not that one, not that one. Let me see.
Can you be a national Zionist? Can you be well, Zionist implies nationalism for the nation of Zion. So yeah, if you're a Zionist, you're inherently a nationalist for Zion. Now, can you be an American nationalist
Here, let me
and be a
try
Zionist?
this.
No, that would be a
Let
contradiction.
me bring up my other list here.
Like, if I say I'm an American nationalist, but I'm also a Zionist, that doesn't make sense. Those two things contradict each other. A Zionist is a nationalist for Israel. And then an American nationalist is a nationalist for America. So you can't be an American nationalist Zionist. Those two things don't work. That's why I would say Trump is not a true nationalist. Because now, you could say Trump is an American nationalist who believes that supporting Israel helps America, but he's not a Zionist. So it's like, yeah, you can't be both. Can you be a nationalist Zionist in America. Yeah. But you can't I can be a Chinese nationalist in America. You know? It's about where you pledge your allegiance to. It's what is your nation? Where do you pledge allegiance to? You could be you could be a Chinese nationalist living in America as an American citizen. You hate America, but you love China. If China and America go to war, you would fight for China. That would make you a Chinese nationalist in America. But you cannot be a Zionist and an American nationalist at the same time. You could be an American nationalist who supports Zion because you think it helps America, but then you wouldn't be a Zionist. You'd be an American nationalist who just thinks that, which is what I think. I think Trump is an American nationalist who supports Israel because he thinks it's in the best interest of America. Now, he may be wrong. He could be wrong. But the problem is Zionist. If a Zionist is somebody who supports the nation state of Israel, yeah, it's kind of a contradiction. You can't be an American nationalist and a Zionist at the same time. But you could be an American nationalist who wants to support the nation state of Israel because you think it helps America. You see what I'm saying? It depends on what you put first. If you're putting America first and you believe that helping Israel helps America, you could still be American first and support Israel. Not saying that I think that that's the right way to think. I'm just saying you would still be America first nationalist. You just believe that by helping Israel, you're helping America. Whether or not that's right or wrong doesn't matter. In your mind, you believe, some people can have anything. I do. Well said. All right. Thank you. Cool.
Rev. Oh wait, you did too?
That's what I said. It should be a thing that you were on to.
I thought you said it should be chosen. My bad. Okay. All right, we got it then. So chat, let me tell you how this goes. This is a semi-final match, okay? So there will be no added time here. It's going to 10 minutes, all right? If you want a solo judge, you still can solo judge. It is 80 though to solo judge now because we're into
I know
the
they were muted. I was
semifinals here.
answering that
So
question.
it's a little more pricier. So like I said, semifinals, 10 minutes.
National
solo
identity
judge for 80.
should be chosen.
And if we don't get a
not
solo
inherited.
judge, the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all four of you.
Off the
Let's
rip, I'd
get it.
say chosen. Yeah.
Do it, brother.
Well, we're taking the negative dog, so I'll let these gentlemen lead for a second.
There's a way you could.
Alright, so I guess
So
for
please
national
convince us why should national identity be chosen but not inherited?
because it's not fair that you can't choose where you were born, right? So if you inherit something, it's kind of like, okay, you're born there. You don't really have any other choices.
His
And
audio's
if you're in a
bad.
place where you think it's like a drastic wrong, like, hey, you know what? Like, they're down with killing everybody. Like, it's like a million civil revolution, and you don't want to be a part of that. You want to try to be a part of something, outside of that. You should be able to choose where you want to have your upbringings or what you should be. You should be able to choose what you want to follow.
Rowdy, you might want to mute while you're not talking, Rowdy. It's doing that background sound again.
Because I feel like you not only have a stronger sense of being, for your nation when you get to choose to be there, but then if you have other like minds that choose the same way that you do, then it's a stronger force instead of just inheriting.
Okay, so you mean by national identity just like where you're born, or do you mean like things like legal citizenship, cultural belonging, moral loyalty? Where do these things
Just
fall
belief
in as
structure,
far as
yeah,
like a
everything.
national identity?
I would say even just like your belief structure, like, hey, like let's say you're born in a Muslim society and
But
I
wouldn't
can't
that
say I'm a Muslim.
but wouldn't that shape you and form you as you grow up since you're born in that society? Wouldn't that
Yeah, but
like
that's
be
not
your
you
identity?
don't
Wouldn't
get
that
to
like
choose it
apply
when
to your
you're born.
identity?
Can you?
I mean,
So
like
you're
if
right.
you were to take an American, right, a red-blooded American, good old boy from the South, and he's like, you know what? I think China's going to be a really good move for me because, they got some good ideas over there and I like those mecha suits, right? I'm a Gundam fan. So good old boy moves over there to China thinking he's going to assimilate because he can identify in a way with their cultural or national identity. He shows up there, man, he's a fish out of water. So I would say that your national identity is something that you inherit because you're born into it. You're embellished in it. It shapes you and it molds you. Like the old saying goes, you can take the girl out the trailer park, but you can't take trailer park out the girl. You can take the American out of America, but you can't take
Yeah,
the
I see
American
both
out of
sides of
America,
this one.
right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
wouldn't
and-
that
I can
wouldn't
take
that
this either
entail
way.
that it has already been chosen for you based on your inheritance?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where you
Oh,
let
well,
you don't
then
do
that's
shit
the
for
end
your
of the debate.
This is
inheritance.
the
So if you're
problem
on the right, if you're on the
when you
whatever right side of wrong or whatever, and you're following the path of other people,
when you
it's like, yeah,
study
like it's
debate
cool to dye
and
your
you
hair.
get
It's
good at
cool to
debate,
Yeah.
murder people. Or it's cool to
you
do
see
these injustices and these wrongs against people. Like, yeah, you
every
can have that
lane
as
you
long as
could
you're stronger than
take.
them. You can beat the hell out of them and take whatever you want. It's like,
And so
well,
it's
I don't
like,
Yeah,
want to
well, even
force
with
you
the
to that.
even with the
I guess it's
leftists
good
though,
because
they
I
still
look at
have somewhat
things.
of a national identity as Americans. I mean,
I look
they're
at
not
things
like
from like a
there's not like a
balanced
leftist
perspective because I'm
exodus.
like,
We don't
okay, I
see
see
them
the
moving
arguments
over
you
to
can make for this side
more
and this
liberal-leaning
side.
countries.
Uh,
I think Vintage is glad that they're not invading Australia, seeing that they only have a liberal party over there. So like
I have
they
think
still
of
share that kind of
right.
national identity. They think they have freedoms. They think that they
Yeah, is
truth,
that an
justice, the
accident?
Yeah,
American
so
Is it
way,
accidental?
but
so
it's
to
their
that
truth, which
argument
is
though,
kind of
right? I'm sorry.
subjective.
Is there intention behind
Well,
it?
No, so to that objective right there, you've hit the nail on the head. Yeah, well, if you were over there and man, that's really crappy. They think they have all these values and they really hate it over there. And if they
Rowdy's not
inherited
saying
that,
anything.
is it not right for them to be able to choose to try to go somewhere else and better themselves?
Yeah,
Well,
what if you inherited like a
well,
drug addiction from
what
your
about
mother? Should
relationships?
you just deal with the
Yeah,
inheritance of the
you
drug
can
addiction,
use
or should you
relationships.
be able to choose to
Well,
move
that's
towards
a
something
little
different?
well,
that's a
that's
little different. And since we're bringing
yeah,
up
much
relationships,
different.
do you think that unchosen relationships ever create duty?
Unchosen? Yeah,
I
100%.
mean,
People accidentally make a baby.
No, for example, like
I'm
unchosen
talking.
relationships, like I'm born to my mother and my father. I didn't get a choice in that.
Correct.
I didn't get a
It's not
choice to
national
who I'm
line.
Correct.
born
If
to,
you
where
were
I'm
if you were
born,
born to an Indian family, you got forced
what
into a
ethnicity I'm
marriage.
born in, what
That's
ideologies
totally
I'm born in.
yeah.
I had absolutely no choice and no say in this. The only one that had a say is God
After
Almighty,
this,
Jesus Christ of
I don't
Nazareth, who
know if
formed
I
me in my
want to do a
mother's womb.
panel after this, but I want to find the debate that Steelborn did
And it's an unchosen relationship.
with
I did
Destiny.
not choose my mother nor my
I
father.
sent him a bunch of
Yeah,
Sisters, my
yourself as the
cousins,
ordinary
but
human being never chose
I still
anything.
have a duty to
honestly,
them.
this isn't interesting to me, but Steelborn was supposed to be doing a 2v2 debate with Destiny tonight. And he asked on a panel, who knows about politics because I need help on this topic. And everybody was like, Rob, go to Rob. Yes, of course, Rob is a good answer. But nobody said, ask JS. I sent him a whole long ass thing. And I was like, this is every argument he's going to make. Prepare for all these topics. Prepare your counter arguments because these are all the arguments he's going to make. and I want to watch the debate and see if I already know I'm right because I know all the arguments Destiny's gonna make, but I want to see how that went.
Relationship to
Let's
them,
see if I can
and
find
I did
it.
not choose that relationship, right?
You didn't?
No, I did not choose my relationship with my communities.
Wonder if he
Where
streamed
I'm
it.
born, the
So should you
demographic I'm
have
born
inherited
in,
that?
where
Who
I'm,
you are,
who
where I can
Are you a
afford to
preacher when you're
live.
born?
You don't
Were you born a preacher?
I was predestined.
Okay, so
I,
then
I
so
followed
you don't have a
unconditional
choice in anything?
election. I have choices, yes, but I was unconditionally elected by God to follow Jesus Christ. Jesus
Yeah,
said,
but
I am
that's
the truth, the way, and the life. Nobody comes to the Father but by me. But at the same time, Jesus says, nobody comes to me except the Father draw him. We can't just hide the predestination passages in Scripture or try to brush them away. I highlight my Bible with a highlighter, not a Sharpie. But nonetheless, let's get back to this relationship stuff.
D, let's go.
Let me get my
So
point
is
out.
obligation
Russ, on
to
your
obey just
statement,
laws optional, or if I don't choose
no,
the
we're saying you
nation?
should be able to
So for
choose.
example, if
Because
I'm
if you're
born
in
here in the
Indian,
United
in an Indian
States and I'm
nation,
like,
usually
you
they
know
have
what?
predetermined marriages, right? So you're stuck and you're like, oh, I don't want to have to marry this person, but that's part of your nationality, that's part of your culture. What if you don't want to
Yeah.
marry that person? You don't
Yeah,
get
if
that
I
liberty to
don't have
choose
duty, that
actually,
wasn't my choice.
and that's where it's like, hey,
Well,
so
that's
if you're
still a
forced into
cultural
that,
duty, right? That's
I
still a culture
inherited
that
no
you're
duty.
born in.
I inherited no duty.
If you didn't want to be forced into
So
that
you
bottleneck
inherited
of something
no
that you
duty. So you telling me that you have no duty to your mother and your father, even though they're good parents, raised you up, took care of you, wiped you,
that's
and
assuming that
bathed
you're
you,
That
clothed
wasn't
you,
inherited.
made
That
sure
wasn't part of
you
it. I chose it.
made sure you didn't stick the fork in a light socket. How many times did they have to slap your hand to keep you away from that? How many
No,
times they had to tell you not to go running in the street
no, I was
playing with scissors? So
actually
you
I was
owe them a
separated at
little
birth.
bit of something. You
I was
have a little
separated
bit
at
of
birth.
duty.
No, I was separated at birth. I didn't
You
inherit
don't like
any of
your
those
shit
things.
on the wall.
Yeah, I didn't
Well,
inherit any
yeah.
of those things. I had to choose to not do that.
Well, even so, you still had somebody there. I hope and I pray. But even if not, I'm here for you.
But that's what we're
If you ever
getting.
need
That
it.
even if that
I
negative
appreciate it.
influence, Russ,
But the thing,
what if it's
is, and also God's there for you too.
what if it's an abusive
He's your
father?
heavenly
Sure.
Father. I just want to put that
Can you
out there.
choose to not
But
have God in your life?
nonetheless,
Can you choose to not have God in your life?
well, I
Under
would say
Russ's
no.
burden,
That's
you
not
can't.
really a
But
choice.
It's
that's
not a
your
choice.
nationality. But if you
Irresistible
let's say you're
grace,
born in a
unconditional
other
election.
nationality.
Jesus himself
One at a
said,
time.
"You have not chosen me, but I have chosen you, even
So
from
then
the
you
foundation
can't
of the world."
choose anything?
God is there,
Russ,
regardless.
Where's
of
JS when I need him?
But
Russ, in that perspective,
following
then, let's
Now,
say
keep in
someone else
mind,
is
I
born
still
under
believe
a
that we
different
have real
nationality.
meaningful
Would
choices
you
that
not?
we can make and paths that we can take and determine. I'm not saying that interferes with God's sovereignty or unconditional election. I'm just saying that within God's sovereignty, he chose not to directly interfere with man's decisions as they move along.
So then, Russell, with you
But
being
you
a
see, we
preacher,
are
wouldn't you
free,
say?
and God
Let
is
Jack go.
sovereign, right?
Hold on, Rip.
I
Let
guess
him
what Russ,
let
with
him
you being
go.
a
Sure, why
preacher,
not?
Because it's
and
hard
if
for me
we're
to
gonna
hear him.
and if we're gonna stick to like we'll stick to Christianity if that's what you're gonna stick to. Wouldn't you say that for the best thing for Christianity is that you'd be able to have more people come to your side, right? You'd want people
Choose
to
to go
convert
to
to
it.
Christianity and choose to go to Christ if
Well,
they were
wouldn't
gonna.
it be best for any side of anybody's viewpoints for more people to be viewing their viewpoints for anybody, regardless of the viewpoint?
Yeah,
But that's kind of just a crappy
but
little
that's the point.
logic
No,
crap.
but that's the point of
No,
it, though. It's
no,
it's an inheritance. If you were inherited in a
that
better
was lame. Try
situation,
again, bro.
then why
I'll
would
let
you
it
not
get to 11 minutes. See if we have a solo
again.
judge.
If you inherited a bunch of debt from your parents or your relatives or something, shouldn't you have a choice to be able to move away from that or move towards a
And
greater
in that
good,
case,
or do
sons
you
of the
just
Father, right?
you don't actually get a choice in any of it?
Well, I would say, like, back to the prompt, if national identity is chosen, what prevents, like, identity shopping to evade things like accountability?
Well, if everybody chooses. Wait, so is accountability inherited, or do you have to choose who's accountable?
Russ went deep on this one.
If we're
Russ went rough on this one.
I disagree. I disagree with Russ's side on this one, but he went
Yeah, because
deep.
it's all predetermined, right? We don't choose anything. It's all.
Oh my god! I knew it was gonna
all
go
the way
there.
down to the wherever.
What is predetermined is where you're born, who you're born to. These things are obviously predetermined that you don't get to choose for yourself.
Rev, did Eve have a choice to eat the apple, or did she inherit that she had to eat the apple?
She was presented with a choice.
Oh, so she had a choice. It wasn't inherited. She could choose to do it or not to do it.
Bro,
originally.
we have birthright citizens in America
see,
who hate
here's the
America
thing,
and would
and-
fight
and
for their
here's the
home
problem.
country.
People will
and
confuse
but then there's also
my
people in-
position and from my Calvinist.
I'm saying you choose your allegiance.
The identity is chosen.
All right, real quick, boys. Hold up, everyone. 1 second here, boys. Chat, I am putting the poll into the chat right now. If you don't see the poll, go ahead and hit that refresh, okay? If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll. All right, if you'd like to vote for this man right here, oh, wrong, sorry, highlighted the wrong one. If you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Docs on the poll. If you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Johnny McVito on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rowdy Gowdy on the poll.
Damn.
Get your votes in chat. I'm starting that timer over, and you only got
So
2
can you
minutes.
choose your religion?
Yeah, and that's what man. Who you vote down your inheritance?
Well,
If
you're
you're
born with
inheriting
a
shitty
bias toward
situation-
one religion or another. For example, I could point to Muslims. No matter how
Thank
many
you,
times I
Rebecca.
debate to say Muslim over and over and over and over again and point to them all the inconsistencies in the Quran, in their hadiths, in their beliefs, in their worldviews.
Yeah. Do their
They're still
kids have a
holding
choice?
pretty tight to it, right?
Well, do their
No,
kids have
they
a
get to
choice?
choose, then
How many
if they share
defectors
on
do they
choose,
have?
They get a chance to choose. Then they
Of
get
course,
to
there's
How many
going to
people
be
leave?
defectors.
Yeah, how many people
Leave all kinds of different worldviews. But you see, the thing is Islam isn't growing because they're converting people. They're growing because people are born into it. They're inheriting an identity. You inherit an identity.
Yeah, but look at actually like converting. People are converting away from Islam more than anything. Yeah, it's just
gun
because
to
they
my
have more
head. Do I have
babies.
a choice?
You're born into it. You're embellished in
is
it,
coercion
regardless if you like it or
And the
not.
argument is national.
For example, vintage,
national
okay,
identity
being
should show.
Australian, I'm sure there's some caveats in
Homeboy's
his
in the
personality and in
Russ.
his worldview that are distinctively Australian that probably would never be able to be separated from the man, even if you moved here to the United
you
States.
can
in
run.
20
That's not fair.
You can.
You're
As
And
long as
same
you
for
got legs or a
Terriac
wheelchair,
over
you
here.
can
Open the water up.
This Irish brogue of a man.
This is
Jump
what
in the water.
happens.
We could take
Indonesia.
Yeah, start swimming, bro.
Terriac, we can drop him.
This
in
is what happens when
Tennessee
you
and
mix
him
will
to
and
the
choice.
States, but I tell you what, I'm pretty sure I'll still drink
You
them
can
all.
forfeit your
Don't worry,
participation.
I'm Irish.
So that if you can't, if you're
I
implying that
mean,
you can't
reality,
say
you
that
don't. It's not
chosen.
initially chosen. It's inherited. Initially,
Is there
Exactly, we're
anything
saying you
that's chosen?
should
Can
be
you
able
give me an
to
example
choose.
of something that's
You
chosen?
should be able to choose is the point, Russ. Because
What
if you're
about
born in
pineapple
a
on pizza? Can you
situation-
choose if that's good or not?
No, that's a war crime. There's no choice in that.
Yeah, it's inherited.
You're born.
The terrorism is inherited.
Of all the allergies I have, I could actually technically eat pineapple. If I did, I would gladly.
Everyone would be,
What?
All right, so the poll is locked in. All right, 22 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted. Okay,
And not all the furry lovers.
yeah, exactly. So 55% said the winner of the four-way battle is Rev Russ, and coming in second place and still safe with 17% is Dogs. So then we got a tie for the last place of Rowdy Gowdy and Johnny.
Of course.
So let's.
I'll get more friends soon.
Let's start here. Johnny, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Oh, you know me, man. I just love popping in on the panel, and if anything, I try to promote you guys, man. This is a great spot, and speak. You hold great debates and opening up worldviews, and love hearing from Russ and Wrath and JS and everybody on the panels who joins in, and then yeah, even letting people like me, just nobodies in, and getting a chance to speak and you know be heard. And I definitely appreciate watching your guys' material, and I'll be watching in the backstage if you want to say anything.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Oh, muted on
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next, Rowdy Gowdy, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Rowdy.
Right here, you can't find me.
Thank you, Rowdy.
At the bottom of the rainbow with the
We'll
pot of
find
gold
you.
next to Teriyaki. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Thanks again, Easy, for hosting the VK. I'll see you next Friday. And then what is it? Oh yeah, don't count the days, just make the days count.
Word. Always, always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next here, okay, so let me see here. So we just had you two in. So let's take you two out. All right. And then let me see here. We do this. All right. Now let's see a topic we can get rocking here. Oh, first let me try this one. If space aliens exist, then God doesn't.
Disagree.
I honestly have no position either side of that. I don't even know where to start there. To be fair, I'm not. I'm agnostic.
I talk about this all the time.
He's gay, he said. I'm just kidding.
I love you too, man. Holy shit. Okay, that was extreme. I don't even.
He said he's a gay stick. I don't know what that means, but no.
I think Jeremy brought this up because I'm always
don't even
on
know where
this
the hell to
topic.
start with that, to be
Off
fair.
the cuff, if intelligent space aliens exist, then God doesn't exist. I agree.
Yeah, there's only I'm agnostic, and
Blasphemer!
like maybe Star Wars is okay, Star Trek's okay. Apart from
Okay. We'll bring a different topic, Mr. Agnostic. It's
you know me, like
it's all right, Mr. Agnostic. All right, we'll bring up a different topic.
You'll convince me one day.
Let me bring up a different one for you guys. Kind of a whole different, not kind of, a completely different lane here. The internet didn't radicalize us; it revealed us.
I'd agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking that would probably be a yes.
Oh, okay, everyone's on the same side. Okay, hold up.
For all the good and the bad and the ugly.
Yeah,
it's all out.
Deplatforming works.
Disagree.
I could go either way.
And what?
It works at making people great. Deplatforming does not work for the intentions that it's meant. So no, it doesn't work.
Are you talking about YouTube? These kinds of things, easy. Is that what you
Yeah,
mean?
deplatforming works for like. What if I said? I don't know if I change it to this. Maybe some people change minds. For.
Are you disagreeing with your own prompt?
Deplatforming does not
No,
work
I'm just
to
trying
shut
help,
people down.
People get more specific because I don't want to debate the prompt.
No,
Deplatforming works for stopping harm. What do you guys think?
No.
No. Somebody's got to decide what's harmful. It'd have to be laws, rules, committees. No.
I know what the question is trying to say, but
yeah, I'd have to on that. I'd say no too.
I'd say yes.
You would. Little green fucker.
Oh, is Teriak the only one saying yes? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm not a pussy. That's basically easy. I'm the only one that's not a
Eat
pussy.
me,
Go ahead.
bitch.
Let me see here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. No, I'm not sorry.
I'm saying if you deplatform somebody, it's going to have the opposite effect that you want it to have.
Okay. I'm not gonna do anything because I might be in a debate with this topic later.
That's cool. Good luck.
JS, it's your right to choose. It's your right to choose to be a pussy.
Fuentes,
Okay.
Alex
You're right.
Jones. Every time they deplatform somebody, they blow up. So
explode.
Yeah, like the Muslim.
People try to get deplatformed just so that they can get that.
So what's the next prompt?
I'm figuring it out. One sec. I have a lot written here. My new list is getting bigger.
That's what she said.
Unless you hang them.
I didn't know he could read. For fuck's sake.
Hanging would be the ultimate deplatforming. You just drop the platform under them, and then that works.
But
What about this one? Where is it? Oh, I thought I had it loaded in here from earlier. Did I not? Oh, yeah. Sexual compatibility is created more than discovered.
I'd agree.
Discovered. So I disagree.
Yeah, that's messed up.
I say it's
Give me
discovered.
A little bit more detail.
Well, sexual compatibility created between two people or discovered between two people?
Well, you kind of have to discover to know you're compatible. So
you're picking discovered?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you say, Vintage?
I'm on the fence. I'm just trying to process that.
Hey, you're always on the fence.
No. Like we
He's
can
got a
still have
big
some
old
fun though,
crack.
Shariak. We can still have fun.
I hate the way my brain works because of VK, like where I try to like look at everything from both sides, and now I'm like arguing with myself in my head.
That's what's up.
I always tell you, you're a retard. I love you, man. Shut up.
Original Vintage. What do you say?
Okay, I'm gonna go created. I say
Wait,
created.
Who else said created?
I did.
Teriak.
Oh, Teriak did. Okay. All right, there we go. We got a 2v2. So chat, reminder for you all, this goes to 10 minutes. No added time. All right. But if you want to solo judge, you still can solo judge for 80. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll. And the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
So if sexual compatibility is discovered, then name one sexual compatibility. Give me one category of sexual compatibility. If it's discovered, if sexual compatibility is its own independent objective thing, then give me the categories of it. Otherwise, it's not. It's simply created.
No, if I was born with a 20-inch dong, I got to find a girl with a really deep vagina.
Yep.
Not necessarily.
Why? What's that? Why?
If I'm
Why?
born with a micro
You haven't been on the
penis,
internet that much, then if you believe that.
What was it? If you're born with a micro penis, what are you going to find a woman with a micro vagina? What the fuck are you talking about?
it's called a shallow vagina.
Define what compatibility is. Give me the categories of sexual compatibility. What's sexual compatibility A and what's sexual compatibility B?
I have to discover my compatibility. And even if we take it to a lower level, like a woman that I get along well with in the bed, I'm not gonna make that up in my head. That's not something that I just make up. It's something that
it's created. It's made up in your own head. Because for example, there's certain players in football games or tactics that are played in football games, be it soccer or be it American football. There's certain players, for example, like in zone defense, a man cornerback is not going to perform as well as a guy who's actually specialized in zone defense. So in terms of compatibility, give me the different defenses. Give me the different sexuality compatibilities.
Right. And does the coach create a good linebacker,
new
or
tactics,
does he discover a good linebacker?
Yeah, new formations. Yeah, the coaches create new formations. They create new tactics. It's all created. It's created, yeah.
A coach is like a military general, and
just see, one sec, vintage. Everybody just look at the dopey face. Look at the dopey face that JS has right now with his mouth wide open, and he's like, "Oh fuck, it is created."
I don't have a dopey face. My face is.
Yes, you do. You were sitting there with your mouth open. There was a little bit of drool coming down the corner of the mouth, and you're like, "Fuck, Terry's got a point. It's created, not discovered."
I've just discovered Terriac is a retard. I didn't create him.
Yeah, the reason. Okay, just to clarify for the audience, the reason why I say it's created is because this whole LGBT thing was just created. This wasn't discovered. This was created.
Because reasons.
No, those
it could be right or wrong, but it's still created.
But that's not actually their compatibility. The LGBT movement is not compatible. A man is not compatible with a man.
Created.
Yes, it was created. It was made up.
But I'm saying they're not.
JS, you would agree that the LGBT was created.
Yes,
racism
and
was
I'm
created.
saying they're
Sexism
not
was
compatible.
Created. All these things are created.
They're not compatible.
They discovered it's not compatible.
Oh, so
Okay,
it's actually discovered. It's actually true.
No,
so
what
like
they
being gay is true.
You created.
They created. They made it up.
I'm saying humans don't create. This creation of the LGBT is false. It's an incompatibility. It's not compatible. What's compatible? What's compatible is me and a woman.
So they created a thing.
In order to discover, do you need to create? Yes or no?
They discovered it's incompatible.
In order to discover, do you need to create? Yes or no?
It's always discovered
In order
first.
to discover, no. In order to discover, do you need to create?
No. You just shot
Why
yourself
not?
the foot there, vintage.
Compatibility.
One sec, vintage. Is objective truth created or is it discovered?
If I'm a virgin and my wife is a virgin and we get married and we start having sex, it may be awkward at first, but what we're gonna discover together is how to make it. We're gonna make it work together.
Yeah, you're going to create something. You're going to create what.
That's not creation. Humans don't create.
It's creation. One of life's contemplations.
Humans don't create. We structure and we reorganize created
Mr. Bombastic.
Things.
He's fantastic.
USA.
Discover things, and it could be.
Use are the ones that are not making an argument crazy. If you make an argument that could actually interact with you, but you're just saying it's discovered. Yeah, I gave the LGBT. You both admitted that the LGBT was created. So this whole thing about sexuality and sexuality compatibility, when they start saying, "Oh, there's pan-gender, there's this gender, there's all these kind of genders," that was them creating a load of bollocks. That was creation. That wasn't discovered. We didn't discover gay.
No, you discover.
They can have a surgery, and then what did they do? What did they do after that?
You discover your.
It was created. It's a fiction. It's a fugazi. It's all made up. That's my.
You reach sexual compatibility in one of two ways. You reach sexual compatibility in one of two ways. You either are a virgin until marriage, and then you get with somebody, and then you discover what works with each other, or you have sex with a lot of women, and you say, I'm not compatible with this woman. I'm not
Okay,
compatible
one
with this
sec, one
woman.
sec. Okay,
I'm
if there is-
compatible with
okay,
this
one sec, one
woman.
sec, Jess.
So you
I'll
discover that compatibility.
I'll take you up on that. I'll take you up on that, Jess. So if it is discovered, okay, what compatibilities like should I be looking for in terms
Either
of
way,
sex?
it takes
What
experience.
what is like the objective thing I should be looking for in terms of sexual compatibility?
If I'm a
and both of you.
if I'm a
Over
real
and over.
if I'm a real rough sex type of guy, I'm like go hard, and she's a real soft like dead fish type girl, and we start having sex. I'm gonna discover that I'm not compatible with her.
You've got to create that compatibility.
But
you might be able to create something.
No, let me. He's about to hang himself. Go ahead, Jess. Go
But
ahead, Jess.
if we're both virgins and we get married, what we're gonna have to do is discover together how to make this work. So, you either. So I don't create.
But how can you make it work if it's not compatible? How can you make it work?
But it's not going to work. So you need to create something to keep the.
You have to create something that does work. Yeah.
No, we're gonna discover a middle ground. We're gonna discover a way. We're gonna discover a way to make the marriage work.
Create middle ground. Yeah, you're gonna create something new. You're gonna create new compatibility.
Do you create your ideal wife?
One sec. Yeah, let me
create your ideal wife, or do you discover your ideal wife?
There's a timid woman and a rough.
We could take sex out of it.
What is going to be? What is going to be the middle ground? The middle ground is going to be you compromise, which means your whole like sexual compatibility. You're just going to create something new that is what you like in bed. Yeah, you're not going to discover it.
We're gonna discover what makes it work. We're gonna discover what makes it work. We're not gonna create anything new. There's nothing new under the sun.
You are creating something new.
You're not creating anything.
Real stuff, and now you like something else. You've created something new.
Yeah, so if you discover
you see the way you got nothing to say, Jess,
or it doesn't work. If you discover
I'm all ears, Jess,
that the compatibility is incorrect, you then need to create something to create that compatibility.
If I have a micro penis, and
here we go with the micro penis going to that damn extreme, Jess.
Because
micro penises.
This is how you test logic. Okay,
when I got the micro penis, where's the micro vagina?
Let's say
let him talk about the micro penis. Like this is basically all points in our corner here.
If I have
you have the floor for the next remaining last 2 minutes. You can talk about 2 minutes about the micro penises. Go ahead.
If I have a micro penis, I have to discover the shallow vagina woman. I don't get to create.
They need to create something shallow fit it in so that your micro penis, in addition to what you've created, fits.
I've never heard of a shallow vagina.
You've now created
shallow vagina is a thing. It's a
compatibility. It's like my micro penis doesn't work. I'm gonna have to find like a garden hose or a rolling pin out of the kitchen to make your relationship sexually compatible.
JS just decided to do a mutiny. You just decided to turn on Are You Crazy?
Do you think
like Are You Crazy? Walking him off the plank now. JS, get the fuck off my team. I'm defending my own thing now. You and your stupid micro penises.
Do you think a tiny little Asian girl is sexually compatible with an 8 foot tall giant like a Kimbo black guy?
That's where James is going. I don't know why I have a rolling pin in my office right now, but it randomly just fucking fits the argument. That's ridiculous. I even found that last.
You have to discover who you're compatible with. You don't create who you're compatible with.
Yeah, but you just said that your compatibility will change.
You have to
your sexual compatibility will change. Because like if you're initially a guy that likes rough sex, like there is a possibility that you have a compromise, and then you get with that woman who's not interested in the rough sex. Maybe she's a bit more timid, a bit more shy. You'll compromise, which means you will change your own sexual preference for that person, which means it's not discovered, it's created.
Together, we're gonna discover our sexual compatibility.
No, it's not our sexual compatibility. How is it our sexual compatibility? Because
from a guy's
what
perspective,
what you're saying is
compatible
any
with
two
everything.
people, JS, you're saying any two people can become sexually compatible, which means it's not discovered, it's not its own objective phenomenon, it's something that's created between the two people in the relationship.
Listen,
created.
I'm a guy.
Oh, JS, you better not let him get away with that.
I'm a guy. I'm a
Go
guy.
ahead, bring up the micro penises again.
I'm a guy. As long as it's a vagina, we're compatible. but I'm gonna need to discover the woman that's compatible with my style,
Yeah, I gotta
or
get to the right-
we're gonna be married before we have sex, ideally, and then we're gonna have to discover together
Compromise.
how to make
Yeah,
this
you have to
work.
change your sexual preference.
Compromise
Yeah,
is
but you become more
discovery.
compatible.
Compromising is
change.
discovery. We're gonna have to discover. I don't get to create the ideal
Okay,
girl that I
Jess.
want. This isn't AI.
I'll let it get to 11 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we have a solo judge.
He just
Real quick. If it's the solo JS, okay, you have one couple.
JS
You have one
micro penises.
Fornicators.
Exactly.
Can I just give it a
Don't
rolling
know
pin?
that
You have
God
one couple.
created
You have one
sex.
couple that are both.
Wait, I
interested in the
also
rough sex.
talked about giant.
Listen to me, JS. Right? You have one couple that both like rough sex, another couple that both like timid sex. Which is the better couple? Which is the better sexual compatibility?
Both of them are equally compatible, and neither of them
Okay,
created
there's
each other.
there's
They
no way
both
to
found
judge this
each. They
compatibility.
both
There's no way
found
to
or
judge this
discovered
compatibility.
each other.
Yeah, no, they both just create an environment that they're both happy
just
with in terms of the bedroom. There is no objective standard you can base this on.
Are you just shopping around with your penis?
No,
yeah, so
no.
Japanese
Listen,
deals. Is there any sale on Temu?
No, I attacked
I hope
this.
it don't drip.
I attacked this from a promiscuous view and from a Christian view. If I'm a virgin, if I'm a virgin, and my wife is a virgin.
Yeah. No, to be fair, Jess, it was a robust argument. He looked at it both on the macro level and also on the micro level.
Yes, I went from
scenarios.
large penises to small penises, large vaginas, small vaginas, promiscuous people, celibate people.
All you got to offer is a bunch of dicks.
You have to discover your sexual compatibility with somebody. You can't just create it.
It's created by God. You see,
Shut
here's
up,
the
Rev.
thing
You
that
weren't
you
in the
guys are
debate.
overlooking. God created man in his own image.
You weren't in the debate, Rev.
God created he him, male and female created he them, and God blessed them, and God said unto them, "Be fruitful and multiply."
Oh my
and replenish the earth and
gosh.
subdue it.
You
God
weren't in the
created
debate,
sexual
Rev.
compatibility.
Now see what you
So-
did.
Sex is the thing, and see, here's the other thing.
I'm
It's
not
like,
gonna I'm not gonna
you
Bible
have-
thump
the
about
more
this topic.
sexual partners
Okay.
you have can
I Bible thump about everything, though.
I know you do, but you weren't in the debate, Rev.
through
I would never have guessed.
feeling of sex. Like, sex
I love
should
you
be
for
a
it, Rev, by
sacred
the way.
thing,
Just saying.
not a.
Rev, I can tell by the way you talk, you don't have a micro penis.
Whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, absolutely not.
Whoa. Never talk about a reverend's penis.
Well, I did. He'll
This is
straighten me out.
crazy.
He's crazy. He's crazy. He'll talk about anything.
Yeah, I'm
Did-
fucking crazy.
Rev, did
He'll
you?
talk about
Well, I
Rev.
don't want to bring
Anything
families in.
about
Do we
Rev.
create our
Anything-
wives or do we
anything
discover
about
our
Rev.
wives?
He don't give a shit.
Just wanna have fun.
I don't know. I don't think Adam even created his own wife.
You
I'm
don't.
not
You don't
mistaken.
create
God
the woman
created
you were
Eve.
meant to be with. You discover the woman you were meant to be
There
with.
you go, JS. Where was you at like 20 minutes ago?
I'm still here.
Where is you at?
The timer's still going. I'm
I
still
needed
here.
But you
you.
don't
I
discover
needed you,
Adam
motherfucker. What are you
with the
doing?
fly down.
Chat.
That's the whole thing.
Chat, I am putting the. One second. I'm putting the poll in right now for you all in the chat. If you don't see it, make sure you hit that refresh, okay? If you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy on the poll. If you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. If you'd like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. And if you'd like to vote
It's this
for
big.
man right here, you're voting for the original vintage on the poll.
Rolling pin for
With the bowling pin. Or the rolling pin. I said bowling pin.
That's so ridiculous.
Get your
That's
votes
random
in now,
ass-
chat. I'm
everything
starting
is
this
my
timer over. Y'all got 2 minutes.
Did
I
you
still don't know
create
why
that
I'm
rolling
rolling
pin, or
pin
did you
out.
discover that rolling pin?
Are you baking cookies or something in your
I don't
office?
know. I was like looking down as we were talking about it, and I was like, "There's a rolling pin. What the fuck is this rolling pin here?" I'm like, "Oh, let's have some fun with that."
Fantastic improv.
Fucking weird. I got all sorts of weird shit in my house. It's
And Teriak was bringing up LGBT.
because we
You-
create
Wrong
we create
cylinder
compatibility
object
in the
right
house of
beside the
beauty.
chair that's in front of his computer. I'm just saying, guys. Just saying.
It's kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Does someone
Don't
create?
do this.
Compatibility.
Teriak, does someone create the mental
You might have an
illness?
OnlyFans, guys. I think you might have an OnlyFans.
Does someone create the mental
Well,
illness
yeah,
that makes them
in all
think that the
fairness,
entrance
government
is
took
the
away their
exit,
guns,
or the
so
exit
only
is
way
the
he
entrance?
can defend himself is with a rolling pin, like a old housewife. Like Mistress Forever go chasing somebody down one of those, man. She'll clean somebody's
Yeah,
clock.
I haven't met your wife, mate, but if she was hunting me down with a rolling pin, I'd probably be scared and going to witness protection too.
Right.
Me
Just
too.
saying.
So that's really your wife,
I'm
Rev?
with you there. Huh? Yeah.
That's really your. Okay. I just want to make sure.
The woman that was in chat earlier. Yeah, that's my wife, Mrs. Rev. She's not
Cool.
ordained, but
See,
Thank
Creative Witch said you can't always fix bad sex with a guy with a small penis. Trust me, I know. She discovered that. She discovered that.
You discovered it.
Yeah,
Where you at,
discovered you were
Damn you.
incompatible. So discovered you were incompatible, and the prompt was whether or not it creates compatibility.
Damn you,
so
JS.
You're conceding that it
Getting
doesn't create compatibility.
Really?
You have to create something to make that.
Yeah, but I didn't create the dang.
Yeah, no, just
I
your
didn't
bad, that's
create
fine. You
what
don't
I
need to say
came
anything else.
equipped with, and she didn't create her stuff. But we have to discover what works together. And if even if
I
we're
wanna
celibate,
strangle you right
even
now.
if we're celibate until marriage, then we're gonna have to discover how to make it work.
Or create it. If you discover it and it fails, and you want to keep the relationship going, then you now need to create it to keep the relationship
Create a
going.
new way of doing
Oh,
it.
are you
Yeah.
gonna create the dildo that you
Alright,
buy
so
at the
that-
store?
That is
The roll-
2
the
minutes
poll-
locked in the poll. 25 votes. Thank you to everybody who voted. Okay. Coming in first place with 44% of the votes. They declared the winner of the four-way JS Urban Adventures. And coming in second place and still safe with 28% was Teriak, and then followed by the original vintage and Are You Crazy? Are You Crazy? Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
But first, you all suck. This was a popularity contest. I did all the fucking talking on, and he comes in late and starts telling the same damn. Fuck y'all. I'll see y'all.
What? You creating an excuse right now?
everybody's
Are you
allowed
crazy? Always a pleasure to have you, mods. Make sure you share the channel in the chat. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Johnny in the chat says, bias, fucking bias. Are you crazy? And next up, original vintage. Tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Well, I will be on my channel at I'm the Original Vintage. I'm also multi-streaming through Kick and Rumble as well. So looking up there, it's just the Original Vintage. I guess I'm gonna, and I might take my rolling pin and go on my alleged OF stream that actually doesn't exist. Do not sub to that. If it does exist, it's not me. But otherwise, thanks for having me on again. Appreciate you all. Have a great night.
Always a pleasure. And until next time, my friend.
You so Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now,
Here we are.
Let me see here.
That
Should we
topic
do
was
that,
ridiculous. That's crazy.
Wait, what?
No,
I
your
said-
argument was ridiculous, JS.
I
Oh,
said
the
that,
topic.
that topic was ridiculous. That was I don't know.
I had to bring some wholesomeness to it. I'm sorry.
No,
Should we
Rev.
do
As soon as
the,
Rev, if
let me
they had
see.
said what you said, Rev, I would have had to concede because when I was thinking the same thing, but
Oh, I know that was a hard one to debate on for sure. I wouldn't have been able. that would have been my only position right there.
but like if we always just go to God created everything, so, so I don't know.
Okay, well, listen. Okay, so normally I don't like to put myself in until the finals because I don't want to stop somebody from getting to the finals. But I think it's more fair if we let JS and Teriak stay out of this one because they just had a round, and then this will bring us to the final four here. Chad doesn't always vote for me, anyways. So.
We can't
Let
always
me
disagree
see.
because they do it anyway. They pay, even if they're paying for us, they're still voting for you. All
Hey,
right, bro?
Speak.
Yeah.
Can I suggest a topic?
Yeah.
The one we got heated on Thursday.
Which one? The one that we were just doing earlier?
Well, you had a particular problem with the First Amendment auditors.
Oh, 1A auditors.
Yeah. So I wanted to see if you could propose a prompt and we could see who's on the side of that.
About the 1A auditors?
Yeah.
So,
see how everybody feels about that.
What if I just said, 1A auditing is unconstitutional?
Oh,
I'd be in the negative.
No, that's
Yeah,
like
it is allowed in the Constitution.
it is constitutional. So
At least in the American
I don't know if
Constitution.
Red will like that one. Though.
I've never given 1A auditing that much thought, really.
I mean, I don't. I'm not
think
saying
the
it
totality
is
of
allowed.
Maybe if we're both around in the finals, Jack, we can do that one.
Okay.
Yeah. Just because.
That's asking for a lot.
I do have a good argument for it, and I've extended it to it's actually unconstitutional because I think I've found a good argument.
I'm just saying, if we don't do it now, I'd be willing to even do a debate about it if we could find somebody that would moderate it. But
all right, I'm down. Yeah, we could do that. We can find somebody to moderate it for sure.
Yeah.
And JS, Teriak, one of them could moderate it.
Hell yeah. That sounds, I mean, even if we don't, it's whatever.
Yeah, okay. But to get to a topic for us for now, let me see here. Does anyone else have any topic they want to suggest, maybe?
No, I'm
willing to do almost like any topic, and like
it's getting late at night.
opposite sides most topics.
Send it. I want to send it.
You want to send it?
Yeah, give me something.
Okay, where did everyone stand on this earlier? I brought this up. Deplatforming works for stopping harm.
Deplatforming works for stopping harm.
Deplatforming works for stopping harm.
What do you mean by work? I know what deplatforming is.
What do you mean by work? It works. Like it does the job of.
It prevents the harm. Is pretty much what the word is.
Yeah.
Prevents it.
Works.
I want to say no.
So you're gonna deplatform.
That's what I want to say.
You can take negative on this one.
Yeah. I'd agree with that.
I think. I mean, deplatforming. Stopping hard. That's a wide brushstroke.
Stopping harm? Yeah. No, I think you should stop harm. Yeah. There should be no platform stopping harm.
Wait, what?
That's what I
This
would.
is very easy, guys. Yes or no?
Take the negative on it.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What do you say, dogs?
Needed.
I'll say yes, dogs, if you want to go yes on this one. Or you want a different topic?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't. I'm not driving with this one.
Yeah,
Why don't we go with the? Why don't we go with the? What about the aliens one?
The work
that was brought up earlier.
If space aliens exist, then God doesn't.
Yeah.
That one sounds fun.
Whether space aliens exist or not, gods can still exist. So.
Yeah, I think both can exist.
I think we're all gonna agree on this one.
Okay.
I could definitely take the affirmative on that one.
Yeah, I think
ET shows up, I'll be the first one trying to convert him to Christianity.
Damn.
I got it, bro.
We're gonna settle.
Yeah.
Beef
All
before
right.
season started.
Let me find a different topic here.
I'll be looking for us when I see the aliens.
Here the aliens are.
I'm trying to think of ones that you guys will be split on because, like I said,
Right. That's a tricky.
I'll take a lot of like both sides just to get it going. Do you guys where do you guys stand on monogamy? Is it natural or no?
Oh, I don't want to do this one again. Please.
Oh, did you do this one already?
Yeah, this is the one that eliminated me. The very first time I came on.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah, we can move on. For his sake, this one.
Is there one you haven't used yet?
I'm trying to think. Well, there's a bunch that we haven't used yet. It's just that I'm trying to think of ones that you guys like. Like usually, I can tell what you guys are gonna say no and yes to. So like, I don't want to just.
Yeah, I get you.
Fire off a bunch that we're all gonna be like, yeah. Or no.
Right. What do you guys think about promoting secular marriage?
I would actually promote it and then not promote it.
I would promote it.
Like in the state sense, like.
Civil union style.
Yeah, that's what the secularist would want anyway. And marriage is better than non-marriage.
So all of you say yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Where do you guys stand about abolishing jury trials?
Abolishing jury trial.
Just gonna make me pick ones that I like now.
Abolishing jury trials. Oh, that's a difficult one. Because there's a lot of caveats there. There is a lot of caveats there.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, how do you really go with?
Because
I can see.
Take a jury of naive people.
Should we abolish jury trials? Very easy. Should we not do trial by juries?
I say we abolish the jury trial.
Yeah, actually. Yeah.
I agree with that as well.
Oh shit!
You guys know my argument to this. I see. Let me see here.
Hey,
I don't even like juries as it is.
A while ago, and
Okay, where's everybody on the death penalty? We haven't done this one.
Death penalty.
Sword of the magistrate.
Yeah, what? I agree with it.
Yeah.
As an individual, I would try to show mercy, but unfortunately, the magistrate is not the individual, nor does it have the mercy that I have, or the grace that was imputed onto me. I would say that the death penalty stands.
I'm not. Rev.
You're talking too big of words.
No, it's not that. It's just to be clear for everyone. Yes or no?
I got
What?
it. I
Death
understand.
penalties? Yes.
They can stand.
Yeah, he
Death
thinks they should
penalty,
exist.
yes. Jack, what do you say? Yes.
Yeah, I agree with that.
What do
Dang
you
it.
say,
This
dog?
is gonna be a hard. Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
You're for the death penalty too?
Yeah. There are certain circumstances.
How about this? I'll answer.
No. How about this? Fuck it. We're gonna do the death penalty. All three of you are on the same side. That's it. That's what we're doing. I'll go 1 verse 3.
He's like, I want to do something.
Fuck it. Let's do it. So,
You know
chat.
what? Oh, shit.
Reminder for you all, this
I'll
goes
I'll
to
switch
10.
my side. I'll try to go on this side.
This goes to 10 minutes. All right.
I'll try to defend
At
mine.
the end of the 10 minutes, you can add in you can solo judge for 80. If we don't get a solo judge, goes to the chat poll, and the 2 losers of the poll will lose their souls. Gentlemen, good luck to everybody here.
Die without dignity.
All right, boys, y'all on the affirmative. I'll let y'all get it off.
Okay, well, since we're on the affirmative, I would say that as an individual, I would want to impute grace and mercy wherever I can. That includes to people who have done wrong in their life, and I think that rehabilitation is a good step forward. But there are cases to where the state itself, being a judiciary given its authority by God and only by God, has the right to exact the death penalty. And I can fall back on the Noahide laws for this, but I can also fall back on Paul's writings as well as the book of Revelation to kind of drive home the fact that even though us as Christians, we have mercy, that mercy that's imputed on us by Christ is not the same mercy that's imputed onto the state to exact judgment. So that's where I'm standing on it. What about you, gentlemen?
I would say, like, okay, so we all try to give forgiveness the best we can through every action of every being. But, like, come on, bro. Like, how many strikes do you get? 1, 2, 3. You 3-time murderer, 3-time rapist, sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
You can say it. That's
yeah.
fine.
Okay. Sorry. But you know, you get to those really raw, nasty things, and you do it multiple times, and we even gave you a chance, even though it was locking you in jail and trying to give you reform and trying to give you a chance, and you still do it. There is a time where it's like, this person is obviously going to continue to hurt and be destructive on other people's lives in a horrible means. And why should we then allow them to keep alive in our system when they probably are committing sin, and justice should say they should move on?
Mm-hmm.
I would just say really quick that I think it's some type of for me it's scaling. You know, like certain things definitely with how it is already is like you can already go to be executed or whatever. You you already have to commit some level of crime to do that anyway. So I think that kind of where it's at even with just repeat crimes or just with cases of like murder or something like that, that obviously that deserves the death penalty.
So those some of those were some good assertions I heard.
Assertion.
Yeah, like that right there, like it deserves the death penalty, says you. That was a good assertion you made.
Well, all it says is the law, right? I mean,
Well, no, right? Even like so, the law says the law. Then you're just saying like the law is what's good, but
I mean,
does that make it like what
does it have to come from a place of morality?
Just because it should, yes. If we're gonna our laws, yes,
so
yes,
it's a
our
should
laws,
claim.
yes, our laws
Okay.
should our laws should be definitely formed from our morality, because if it isn't, then these laws are just simply arbitrary choices that we make, and like there's nothing that you can say is like bad about the law, because you yourself just gave authority to the law and said because the law says it should be.
So shall it be. I agree with you, Speakeasy. We should always challenge laws and legislature through the proper means of voting and picking the right elected officials to change those laws and stuff like that. But I do have to ask, you're talking about totally removing the death penalty, correct?
Yeah,
For
because
all cases?
like and like for you, what I was going to answer for what you said, so like I would say, like I would refer to Romans when God says, "Vengeance is mine, and I will repay." This means that things like something as great as a death penalty would be up to God and God alone. Right, the Lord kills, the Lord makes alive, He brings down.
Yeah,
but since you bring up Romans, I love this book of Romans because it's from the Apostle Paul. Me and Paul have something very much in common. We're both long-winded, so I'll try to keep this short. Now, Paul writes in Romans 13, "Let every soul be subject unto the higher powers, for there is no power but God. The powers that be are ordained of God. Whatsoever therefore resisteth the power, resisteth the ordinance of God, and they that resist this shall receive to themselves damnation." Now, I do have to ask, is there any time in scripture and in church history to where a death penalty is permitted? Because I'm trying to ask, like, if you're trying to ground this in permitted by God, you're trying to ground us in morality, and I'm just trying to figure out what Christian morality
I'm not saying God shouldn't order the death penalty. I'm saying man shouldn't order the death penalty.
Yes,
but wouldn't you want to stop these people from continuing to do crimes? I mean, there's people who do multiple crimes, and the person that did the train thing, they had 14 crimes prior. Do you think that they should have been, had the death penalty put upon them at that point?
Well, you say if God commands it, right? So after the flood, God made a covenant with Noah. It's called the Noahitic laws, and one of them is kind of fascinating here, and I'll go ahead and give it to you. And surely your blood of your lives will I require it. At the hand of every beast will I require it, and at the hand of man, and at the hand of every man's brother will I require the life of man. Whosoever sheddeth man's blood, by man shall his blood be shed, for in the image of God made he man. I would go as far as to say that anybody that commits the heinous sin of destroying an image bearer, as it says here, God is just in saying that by man's hand that blood shall be shed. So I can't argue with God. From my Christian moral standpoint, God has given us a straight command. Now, this is Noah's covenant here. This isn't the covenant of Moses. This is before that. This is universal to Noah and to his sons, which populated the whole earth. So this is a universal covenant that God has made, and a universal command within this covenant.
We're jumping
to where
all
he won't
over
destroy
the place,
the earth again with
I want to go back to when
really.
you brought up Romans 13 first, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we're jumping to somewhere else. So
yes,
like when you say
the higher powers because they're ordained by God.
Right. So just to be clear, where it says there's no authority except from God, and the authorities that exist are appointed or ordained by God.
Yes, the powers that be are ordained by God.
Is that your way of saying that the government is ordained by God, therefore it must be legitimate, whatever punishment they enact?
Not always, but we should be subject to those higher
Those
powers
same
and not
governments
resisting
of
them or
God
being
enslaved
rebellious.
a bunch of men. Were those ordained by God too? Those guys that
Well, I
slave
would
people.
say that slavery is an inherent result of the fall. It's an inherent sin that we get from Adam,
So
just
the powers
as
that be that were
Saint
slaving
Augustine,
people weren't ordained by God.
brilliantly demonstrated in his writings. So
Who
no,
gets to
God,
decide? Does the
God would
government
put
also decide
magistrates
what
in
is
place.
heinous?
Yeah.
Like theft, thou shalt not steal. Should we
That's
allow?
why
Should
I
we
said
give the
it's
death penalty
In our
for
modern
that?
day society,
That's
the
why I
Should we
said
give the death
scale.
penalty for that too?
There are some societies that will.
Yeah, I know there are. Should we do that, man? Should we do
You
that?
see, and this is why we have legislative revenues to where we can go and try to contest against some of these laws and punishments for some crimes.
This is a common thing that happens, right? Being ordained by God doesn't mean that that authority means you get to do whatever the hell you want.
Well, of
No, you know
course. I
who
mean, we could even point to
We
the
haven't
first
even.
century
We're almost
Christians
at 10
and
minutes
say,
here.
well,
We haven't even
were
got
they
to
obedient
we
to the
haven't even got to
magistrate?
the problem of repenting. We haven't even got to that yet. Why do you get to decide that a man is not only beyond
God is slow to
repentance,
wrath, of course.
Because he's a threat to others.
Well, hold on.
you can put
because
him
you
in
see,
a
if we're
jail
going to
cell
ground
and
this
he's
in a
no
Christian
longer a threat
morality,
to others.
God may be slow to wrath, but he will give space for repentance. And if there's no space, if one doesn't repent, well, then they meet their end and their demise. You see, currently today,
Not
when
even
people
listening.
are put on death row, they're on death row for quite a long time. They're on the waiting list, right? They don't just immediately skip the line. I mean, in Texas, if 3 people see you do it, and then they run it through the express line. But the thing is, though, is the state will give you a little bit of space for repentance unless your crime is like seriously heinous.
Yeah, I know what the state will do.
But you
I
see,
get what is.
repenting,
You're talking
though,
about ought.
in spiritual repentance
I don't
is
think
a
the
lot
state
different
should
than
tell
saying,
you where
I did
you're
a wrong
beyond.
thing, and maybe I
so
should have
why
done
would
that.
the
Maybe I
state
should
have
think
any
about
candor?
this and take a time out. You see, spiritual repentance is a little different. I can repent of my sins, but that doesn't mean that I get to elude the moral repercussions of my sins. For example, you could live your entire life as a drunkard and then come to Christ and then give up the alcohol, but you're still going to suffer.
Yeah, and if
liver
someone
damage.
killed you for being a drunkard, you'd never get the chance to come to Christ, would you?
So let me ask you, would you also abolish life without parole?
What?
Would you abolish life without parole?
No.
So it's just selective.
How is it selective? I'm not taking their life. They still have a chance here on earth for repentance.
Yeah, but then they can do that and then go back out and do something.
I'm just protecting.
People do it all the time.
I'm not ending a life. I'm protecting the lives around them.
An economical
That's
thing.
different.
I don't want to pay
No.
to sit the rest of his life in fucking jail and keep paying for
It's
my
not the
taxes
same
to do
thing.
it for over and
Yes,
over
we're
again.
gonna pay for people in jail anyways. What do you not want to pay for people in jail? This is a crazy argument.
When the repeat offenders,
Oh, we're gonna pay for them to live their life in jail.
No,
Yes.
society can be totally different, man.
Listen, all society should just be okay with paying to put the criminals behind bars. Because if we don't do that, then criminals run free.
No, criminals should pay society.
Yeah.
Oh, criminals should pay for society. Can you tell me how do you get a blood? Can you tell me how you take blood out of a rock? JS, tell me how you take blood out of a rock. Oh wait.
You use the rock to build something.
No, I asked how you take the blood out of the rock.
I don't know. That's a
He didn't ask you how to make a house, you dumb cunt. He asked you can you get blood from a stone.
He asked me.
Build a house with it. How does that get blood out of a fucking rock?
No, he asked me a platitude. There's no blood in a rock.
That's the point.
Are you saying there's
no
no
money in somebody who doesn't have money?
That's not analogous. There's no work that
It
can
is
be done.
analogous.
There's no work that can be done by a criminal.
Oh, I didn't say that. I'm up for putting them to work.
What is money? Money.
Well, we still have to pay to house them.
Money is energy and time.
You think that's going to be enough? You think that's going to be enough to house them?
Money is energy and time. Do you think criminals don't have energy and time?
I want them to work too.
Currency is energy and time. Do you think criminals don't have energy and time?
Yeah, of course they have energy and time.
They have energy.
That's all they got.
Yeah,
they got time.
Right. And there's
got
only
brain
so many
cells.
types of jobs that you can put them in, right?
Yeah, break rocks.
Right. What?
Break rocks. Pick up trash.
Break rocks. That's real sufficient. We have machines that break rocks, but let's send a bunch of guys.
Why do we need to pay for machines when why do we need to pay for machines when we have criminals?
Why do we need to pay for machines when we have criminals? Why we got waste?
Guys, we're gonna slow down production.
There, we pay for it. Sit there for the rest of their fucking life.
Slow down production so we can pay more money.
Why
what are you talking about?
Pick stuff up and put it down.
No, I'm up for listen, I'm up for them doing labor that's needed where it's needed. But other than that, like, we can't just have these fucking idiots just doing random shit, bro. Break rocks when we have machines to break rocks.
No,
why would we slow down production?
Why would we pay for machines when we have criminals who are perfectly capable of doing it?
Oh my god, dude. The same way you don't let illegal immigrants take your jobs. The same reason, that you don't let illegal immigrants not take jobs from law-abiding citizens. That's why you don't give a bunch of criminals jobs.
You cause damage to your society, so we're going to force you.
You have a new factory. You have a factory that could be paying the workers in their area $20 an hour. Instead, you want to put the criminals over there so that the factory gets free work and everybody in the area doesn't have a job. Good job, you guys. You guys, you've all thought this through so well.
We have plenty of work that needs to be done. We got plenty of work that needs to be done.
The fuck is going on?
Yeah, you know what work would be good for the criminals? All the farm work. You take all those illegal immigrants that are working on the farms right now, take them out of here, and let the prisoners do that job.
Based. I agree.
Actually,
yeah.
Waste the time.
That waste of time. We have like, there's certain things on the farm work that still needs men. Like, unfortunately, the machines.
No, I agree with that portion. I'm just saying the food and the water situation that we go into that.
I put the poll in right now. One sec. I put the poll in just now. If you don't see it, hit your refresh. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Jack of Blades on the poll. All right, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Dogs on the poll. And if you want to vote for yours truly, I mean, you should know, but you're voting for Speakeasy on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
But yeah, that's what I said with the time. That wasn't it. I was thinking something totally different. But anyways, what I wanted to say is, though, with the only problem that I see with like doing the prisoner type thing and just having them work, because I agree with that premise, but it's just more water and food. Like, I already have a problem with it.
We also have to question justice.
More water.
I think some people
truly serve,
but they already need water and food in jail.
I need more coffee.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know, men take pleasure. Men take pleasure in your work, and I've been in jail, and guys take pleasure when they work in the kitchen. There's certain people who I don't even want to get that pleasure out of being able to break rocks.
See?
Put them down.
No. I don't agree with that.
See?
No. Well, then how far is it, dude? Like, how far is it that we go to start, like, what do we let them kill for? Like, what's heinous? Is it what's heinous? Okay. Let me ask you something.
I think it's just murder. Really.
Johnny Boy, 25-year-old Johnny Boy runs up on 80-year-old Maria and mashes her one big one right in her mouth, knocks her out, right? but doesn't kill her. She doesn't die. She just gets knocked out. Do we kill that man?
Maybe
But that
not.
was
Maybe.
heinous. He punched some old lady in her mouth. That's heinous as fuck.
And
Yeah,
what if
but
Johnny?
I don't think that's the death penalty, though.
What if
You should
Johnny?
kill a
What
person
if
for that.
Johnny had a drone following him around as he went into houses and slaughtered and kidnapped babies, and then he took them to a house?
All rapists are getting killed. Right? All rapists are getting killed.
And then the cops
I'm
saw
saying the
him.
most heinous things get people killed.
Okay, rapists.
Car,
they're killed.
Took her for days. Strapped her.
It depends. Have they done it more than once?
Had her
Have they done it more than once?
Has it happened more than once?
Absolutely. Yes.
Wow, that's not heinous enough. I think most people on here would say that rape should get you killed, wouldn't you?
I know. I have a differing opinion about that, though.
No, rape is not worthy of death.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. It has to be like murder or intent of murder.
Or what if they raped a baby?
There we go.
Now that's worthy of death.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
It changed all of a sudden?
Well, I didn't even hear what he said.
Yeah.
What did you say, JS?
Graping a woman is not worthy of death, but graping a baby is worthy of death. Sure. But what the arbitrary line that we're drawing, or not arbitrary line, whatever line we draw is irrelevant. Do you think that there's anybody that could do something so heinous that it's worthy of death? If there's anybody that's worthy of it, then you're pro death penalty.
Like I said from the beginning, I take the position that from a personal perspective, I would show mercy and grace as much as possible, but unfortunately, the magistrate isn't me. So it's on the books, and it's been on the books since the days of Noah. I mean, if it's justifiable for the
every civilization throughout all of time has had a death penalty for certain crimes.
Cool. All of them have had slaves too. Like, this is just a stupid argument. It's always happened. So has slavery. So should we just have slaves again?
I mean,
but the only difference between
fuck it, I'm gonna go purchase my neighbors. I'll be back. Hold up.
The only difference between
we have wage slaves, we have landlords, we have
and if it's the sword of the magistrate, how can you say it's the sword of the magistrate without there actually being some sort of violence inflicted?
Oh,
wouldn't it be like the shield or the whip?
Do you think the sword automatically? You think that the sword equals execution? Is that what you mean?
If you walked in on a man,
that doesn't mean execution, right?
The sword of the magistrate.
In Roman times, what did the sword symbolize?
You know damn well if you walked in on a guy.
What did the sword symbolize in the Roman times?
He doesn't want to. He doesn't
sword
want to hear
can
this.
symbolize two different things. It can symbolize one. It can symbolize defense, and it can symbolize.
If a hypothetical man walks in on a
there's a reverse blade sword
guy raping his
what did they
wife,
beat me with?
He's gonna plug him in.
Do you know what a reverse blade sword is?
A what?
A reverse blade sword.
No, I don't know what it is. What's the point?
It doesn't cut you.
Yeah, we're talking about he's talking about Romans 13, though. That's what he's talking about.
No, I know, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, and
you could use that analogy.
Yeah, the sword, though, the sword doesn't automatically equal execution.
A reverse blade sword would cut you; it wouldn't cut them.
Yeah, he gets it.
Yeah, but I don't think
he's watched what I've watched.
Engineers.
But I think every man.
It just means the use of force, because if the sword meant execution, that would mean every use of force by the state would end in execution.
Every man here agrees.
You can't say that
every man here agrees. If you were strapped,
violence because they conquered by the sword, but
if you were strapped and you walked in a guy mounting your wife,
actually faced that death penalty,
raping her, and she's saying he's raping me, you'd plug him.
So it's hard to say.
What's that? That's not a death penalty.
Is something.
It is. That's literally a death penalty.
That's a self-defense. No, it's not. It's not.
You're penalizing somebody. You're penalizing somebody with death.
Stopped him from raping her, tied him up, and then went and got your piece
wait,
That's the death penalty.
Wait, it's not a death. You're not penalizing somebody with death. You're defending yourself. No, you're defending your wife, and you're penalizing them with death.
Defense. That's defense. That's not death penalty.
That
That's
is
not,
a penalty.
no,
How is that literally not?
it's not analogous.
Wait, are they dying?
A death penalty equals
Are
you
they
have them
dying?
locked up and then you have a
Are they-
scheduled
hold on,
execution.
Let's break
I
this
pray
down.
that you're never in that
Okay, so
situation.
every time someone
Whatever
dies, it's a
Paul
death
was
penalty.
saying, it was
Every
a death
time someone
penalty.
dies, it's a death penalty.
If you do an action, and you
Every time someone dies, it's a death penalty.
if I
Every time.
No, not if a rock falls on you, but if I
Oh yeah, it was death penalty by rock. By your logic.
But he who was without
Anyways,
sin cast the
listen,
first
chat.
stone, right?
We got the votes locked in here. Okay, 29 votes. 38% of you had my back. All right, said Speakeasy is number one, and number two, 31% Jack of Blades, and then followed by Rev with 28, and Dogs. Oh, Dogs is already gone. He saw he lost. He's like,
His phone probably died.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, that's probably what really happened. But before we do that, everyone needs a little bit of Jesus in their life.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo.
Woo!
You
All right. Rev, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
I am Rev Russ, the unapologetic preacher. You can find me here on YouTube and Discord under the same handle. And you can find me here every Friday night for Verbal Combat, where I am constantly defending the faith once and for all, delivered to the saints. And if you want to bring me back, I don't know if you can, but I'll be in the back waiting. God bless everybody and have a great week if not.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And yeah, because it's semifinals, I'll give a 5-minute grace, see if anyone wants to bring you back. But until then, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And yeah, I'll give 5 minutes to see if anyone wants to bring back Rev and keep us in the semifinals. But if not, we're going to be moving into the finals. Just to say though, does that mean you're for the death penalty, JS?
You know, I've always been for the death penalty. Not always, actually. I flip-flopped, but before I ever knew you.
I thought I heard you argue against it. That's why.
There was a time where I thought there was an inconsistency with being against abortion and supporting the death penalty, and that was like a 3-year period. And then I snapped out of that retardation.
You don't see something along the lines of that?
No.
No,
there's no inconsistency. There's a difference between killing an innocent and
giving the state the right to decide
if someone
who's worthy of life. That's what you've done with
abortion
the death
is
penalty.
murdering
It's
an
not
innocent.
inconsistent.
Abortion is an unjustified killing. It's a
Well,
murder
wait.
of an innocent baby.
Yeah, unjustified. You're
penalty-
speaking in law talk already, right? Unjustified legally.
Yeah, well, I think legally and morally,
Well,
it's,
murder is a legal term, right?
no, it's also a moral term. Thou shalt not murder.
Yeah. So are you speaking in the moral term when you say murder?
Both.
Okay, so you're saying
I think death penalty is justified legally and morally.
Yeah, well, wait, no. I'm asking you, when you say abortion is murder, are you speaking in the legal sense?
Both.
Okay, you're wrong.
Yeah. Actually, you're right. In the legal sense, if it's legal,
Yeah, it's not murder.
Yeah. So morally, abortion is murder.
Mm-hmm.
Legally, I guess.
We're talking legally, right?
Legally, I guess abortion is justified.
Right. And so would be the death penalty because legally it's allowed. So when you're okay with the death penalty,
what I'm saying is
you're okay with. But wait, what I'm saying is you're okay with the state deeming who is and who is not worthy of life, whether it be by taking it or not deeming it life.
Yeah, this isn't inconsistent because one
Yes,
is
it is.
guilty. No, one is guilty and one is innocent. So I would say legally,
it's guilty by what?
I would say abortion
Guilty
is
by the
wrong.
states.
Abortion is wrong morally.
Guilty by the states.
Are you gonna let me
laws.
answer, or are you just gonna keep
But
jumping?
you're saying it's guilty.
What do you mean?
When you say that one is guilty, they're only guilty by law.
So the death penalty in some states, morally, the death penalty is justified. Morally, abortion is unjustified. Legally, abortion is justified, and I think that's wrong morally. And legally, in some states, the death penalty is justified, and I think that's right. And in some states, it's not justified, and I think that's wrong. So none of this is inconsistent.
Okay, and why do you think it's wrong? Why is it morally wrong to not have the death penalty?
Why is it morally wrong to not have the death penalty?
Yeah. Well, if the death penalty is a moral good, what's the opposite?
It's morally. Why is it morally wrong?
Morally neutral?
How can we say? Why is it immoral to? I'm trying to think of an easier way to say this, but why is it morally wrong to not justify the death penalty? Because morally, some people gotta die.
That's just stupid. That's crazy. And then if we were to go to the laws,
I don't think it's immoral to not have the death penalty if you can find something.
Yeah, but should we kill for things that are immoral?
Not all things.
Oh, so who decides what's heinous enough? What's immoral enough? Who decides that?
Legally or morally?
Morally.
God.
God decides what's morally enough to take your life?
Yeah.
And what's that?
Killing people.
Only that?
No. That. Well, I'm gonna continue, but I don't know.
So
There's
that's
a
not
lot.
what you said earlier, right?
What did I say earlier? Tell me.
About the graping kids?
Yeah.
The babies?
I wasn't done yet.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, graping babies. I would say you'd be justified in killing that person. I'd say if you have a pit bull that repeatedly bites people and hurts them, that you would kill that pit bull. I would say if you're an owner of pit bulls and your pit bulls keep biting children and killing them, that we should put that owner of those pit bulls to death. I would say if you...
This is all based on God? Where did God say all this?
In the Old Testament, in Leviticus and Deuteronomy. I'd say if you have a bull that you know is violent and it kills your neighbor, then we should kill that owner of that bull.
Yeah, but you're talking in a time where, if God's giving a command himself, this is not the same, directly to the person. This is not the same as us using Christian ethics to form laws. You understand that?
Say it again.
So because you're talking about how in the Old Testament God commanded basically commanded death penalties is what you're talking about, right?
Not just in the Old Testament. In general.
Okay, you're saying
regardless of the Bible.
Like where did he require death penalty in the New Testament?
So when Judas sold out Jesus, Judas went and killed himself. That was God punishing Judas to death. God punishes all sorts of people to death. God determines
killing himself is God punishing him.
It's not a death penalty. But you say, where does God justify
where
the
does
death
God
penalty?
where does God require death penalties in the New Testament? He doesn't, right?
He kind of in the New Testament. Well, even in the Old, it's not New Testament or Old Testament.
If you're gonna stick with you bring up Mosaic laws, so you got to stick with them, bro.
I will.
Okay,
Yeah.
so like women that are caught in adultery should be stoned to death
repeatedly. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if it's a repeated thing,
no, don't add it. Why do you get to add in this stuff to your morals? I thought it came from God.
No, it's not
God
my fault.
doesn't say if it's repeated.
It's not my fault if you don't understand the Old Testament. So,
oh wow, okay.
So
Okay.
if the Bible says that a kid that is violent and hurts his parent or is rambunctious should be stoned to death, that's a maximum penalty. Now, of course, the first penalty isn't going to, and that never happens. That never happens in the Old Testament because that's an extreme end. If you're constantly getting reprimanded and you're constantly cursing your parents and you're a drunkard and you're walking around cussing at everybody and you're yelling at your parents, this isn't added in. This is understood. You can ask anybody who studies the Bible. This is an understood thing that these are maximum
Bro, you're
penalties.
like Bob Ross adding in trees. Like
Shut
every
the
single
fuck
bush is going to be a new tree.
You can ask anybody. Ask who?
Go talk any Bible scholar.
Oh, Bible scholars. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If they have the authority of the interpretations of the Bible, the Bible scholars.
It's a maximum penalty. That's why we never see
the Bible scholars have the correct interpretation of the Bible.
Theologians, Bible scholars, church
fathers. They have the correct interpretations.
Do you think that church fathers aren't Bible scholars?
Oh, is that what you meant when you said Bible scholars?
Yeah.
Then why wouldn't you have just said church fathers?
Because I'm talking about people who are scholarly in understanding the Bible. I'm talking about people who study themselves approved, people who have studied it.
Mm-hmm.
They've studied the scripture, they've studied the history.
And what did they interpret as it has to be done multiple times?
Because what we see is people do disobey their parents and they don't get stoned to death. We never actually see...
I thought we were going off the commands.
We never actually
and why are you talking about parents? I'm talking about women caught in adultery.
You're going to crazy examples in the Old Testament where it says you should
No, you're the one who brought up the Old Testament examples. I'm following through with it and you don't like it.
I know. And then you said, well, what about this in the Old Testament?
You said death penalty for immoral things is permitted in the Old Testament.
Yes.
So I said, okay, death penalty for a woman caught in adultery too?
Yeah, I think if you're bull.
Okay, so women that cheat should be put to death.
Let's put it in normal terms.
See, you won't fucking bite the bullet. You can't say you ain't gonna fucking.
I'm doing it. I'm saying if your freaking pit bull bites a child and
I'm not asking about a pit bull. Oh my God. Where do you get an animal out of this?
Because in the Old Testament...
Yes! Should a woman that cheats on her husband be put to death? Yes or no?
I'm giving you an example.
See? You can't do it. Can't do it. You don't know the Bible well enough. You don't know the Bible well enough.
Wait. Show a woman...
Can't even answer yes or no.
Show a woman that cheats... Phineas throws a spear through two people because he was having sex with somebody outside of the tribe. What the fuck are you talking about?
Cool. That I didn't ask for a story that would happen of a historical moment in the Bible. I asked you where.
You asked me for a story.
I asked for a story. What was my question, JS? Repeat it back.
You asked for
Repeat
a story.
it back.
You asked for. Okay, you're.
I didn't ask for a story. I asked for your fucking answer to the question. Should women that cheat on their husbands be put to death, yes or no?
If they keep doing it over and over again, yeah.
See? If they keep, I didn't ask that. Where did you hear me say if they keep doing it over and over again?
It's a maximum
You
penalty.
didn't hear me say that, did you?
My argument is that it's a maximum penalty.
Uh-huh. That's cool. That's it's great. Do you want to answer my question?
Just like if the maximum penalty for theft is 10 years.
All right, let's find the
steals
topic.
a candy bar, we don't give them 10 years in prison.
He's not going to answer this. Let's find the topic.
I've answered everything you said. I said yes, a woman
Didn't answer. No, you did not answer it. No,
the first
I'll
time.
play this whole thing back right now.
The
You
first
did
time
not
a
play.
woman cheats on her husband, she should not be stoned to death. You're fucking retarded, dude.
Well, in the Bible, it says that they should be.
In the
Mosaic
Bible?
law, in Mosaic law, yep, under Mosaic law, that women that are caught in adultery should be put to death. Not if they're caught in adultery multiple times. It doesn't say that.
Okay, then I'm fine with I'm fine with stoning him to death.
Okay, see, you could have bit that bullet fucking 15 minutes ago. See
And
that?
you know
Alhamdulillah, habibi.
You know what?
Abdul, get the rocks.
You know what kind of stones we use? Now we use really tiny stones, and they're propelled by explosives.
So it's going to take extra longer?
No,
So stone bullets.
No, yeah, they're called bullets.
They're just pebbles. They'll just hit you. Bunch of pebbles
Oh, yeah.
at real
Oh, you
fast
thi-
speeds.
Yeah, you think a bullet is basically a propelled pebble. Yeah, that's what a bullet is. It's just a little stone.
True. That's true. A little metal one or a little lead one. All right. Let me see. Let me see. What's a good topic here? Who's got a topic they want to put up?
I try to put up the same one, but
What?
yeah, the 1A.
Oh, what do you guys think of that?
What's
no
the prompt?
answers? Oh, that the 1A auditing is unconstitutional.
No,
Go
that's
either way.
that's just not true. That's just like
Yeah, see.
objectively wrong.
Okay. And Jack says no. What do you say?
Is that really the way you want to say it, Easy? Because that's
He said it that way. Yeah. He said it was a chest. He knows.
like
what he's
you
talking
could
about.
say it's not good, but
No, I that used to be the argument. I'll take it a step further and say that it's actually unconstitutional.
See, he says what he means.
Yeah, I could argue
That's
either
how you
side
gotta
with
do
it.
it. Oh shit! Oh shit!
You guys, so Teriyaki, you're on my side with it.
Yep.
Oh shit!
All right, let's do this. So listen, chat, this is going to 10 minutes as well, but you can add time now, all right? In the finals, you can add time. It's still 80 to solo judge, because definitely in the finals, okay? 80 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to everybody.
Die without dignity.
So I have a First Amendment right to record whatever I see on public property. That's my freedom of press.
Yep.
And we're
That's
all
right.
press.
Yep. Well, that First Amendment does protect your speech and your press and all that bullshit.
What are the 5 rights in the First Amendment?
Wait, what?
What are the 5 rights in the First Amendment?
We're doing pop quiz now?
Well, I'm just going to do a little gotcha to see if you even know
Yeah,
what the hell you're
you don't have
talking
a
about.
gotcha here, buddy.
What are they?
You think because you're asking me the first 5 rights in the amendment,
logic and
you're just trying to stall. You're just trying to stall. You're just trying to stall the argument, bro. This is good. This is good.
What are the 3 laws of logic?
I don't know them. You tell me. I don't know them. You want to tell me? Go ahead. Tell us.
Freedom of press. Well, no, I'm not going to tell you. I'm asking
Yeah. Okay.
you.
So let's get back to the argument. So the whole thing is right. The whole thing is when people are doing 1A auditing, they actually they exceed the constitutional protections because it violates. First off, it interferes with government functions. That's not a protection.
How many
okay,
amendments
you
are
can't.
there in the Constitution?
See how you don't want to listen. See, I like how you wanted to pop quiz me right now instead of giving fucking arguments.
So when you do it, it's
I love
known.
it. I love
It's
it.
a viral clip.
Are we on the affirmative?
It's a viral clip.
So do you want to let me give my fucking argument that you don't even know what it is?
They're too afraid, man.
Holy
when you
fuck.
gotcha somebody, when you gotcha somebody with,
holy shit.
No, I'm not gonna let nobody talk.
Okay, go. You talk, bro. You talk.
When you gotcha somebody about the 3 laws of logic, it's a viral clip. But when I gotcha you, what are the
You didn't get me,
how
bro.
many
You didn't
amendments-
get me.
How many? You're googling it right now.
I mean,
No, it's a viral clip because it's a mic drop moment.
Oh my god,
Jay.
I'm googling what? What am I googling? I don't care about your question. This is the way to dodge the arguments.
The Bill of Rights.
What about it?
What are they? What are the 5 rights? What do you have the 5 rights to in the first?
You get there's religion, press, speech,
Expression is one of them, I think.
what's gathering or what's
Assembly.
the word for fucking assembly? It's
Okay.
not gathering, it's
Petition.
assembly,
Okay.
and then fucking
Okay, cool. I just wanted to see if you even.
What's that? Protest.
Yeah, that's
Okay, there you
assembly,
go.
but it's petition. But
petition, yeah.
But anyway,
Is this
he gets
further
enough
the
of the
argument
point.
now,
Enough of the
stupid?
points.
I just want to see if I don't think Teriak knew those, so I just want to see if you guys even know what the hell you're talking about first.
But anyways, what
Mister,
I'm
I
just
didn't know
saying-
I couldn't have a tank that wasn't fucking militarized.
Like,
you want to
do like
test
the-
me
You
on
can
the
have
shit
a
I
tank.
fucking know? That's
Yeah.
crazy,
And
bro. You
it's
thought
like-
you lived in America since you were born and thought you could buy a fucking tank that shoots, bro. And you want to ask me about your rights? Let's get back to the arguments,
You
dog.
can't have a tank.
Let's
And
get back to
furthermore,
the
that's
arguments, dog.
fallacious. That's fallacious
Demilitarized.
Yeah,
argumentation.
listen,
It's fallacious
listen. I
argumentation.
know you've been a
Apply
Mormon
that
your whole
right
life,
now.
so you've been in a cult.
I've
I
never
get
been a
it. It's
Mormon.
okay.
Yeah.
Let's
I've
bring
never
you
been
to
a Mormon.
reality for a second. All right?
Okay.
Let's bring you back to
Whether or not
reality.
me and Easy
First
actually
off,
were able to
Mr.
recite that
First
question.
Amendment. Is your First Amendment absolute?
Is my First Amendment absolute? It can be amended.
Yeah, but it
No.
also... Okay.
That's not the That's not even
so
the
there's unrestricted
conversation, right?
there's
even if it's not
unrestricted
amended, no, it's not
conduct
absolute.
within there, right?
Yeah.
Right. So when you are interfering
Why are you
in
cross-examining
a
me?
government
You're the
function,
affirmative.
is your 1A protect you from that?
Why are you cross-examining me? You're the affirmative. It seems like you're unsure. or
Okay, well,
something.
go ahead. You ask me the questions. Go ahead.
Okay. If what is wrong with me recording everything I see with my eyes? What if I have photographic memory? Why can't I walk around and record what I can see? It's your job to
It's
create
okay.
privacy.
Can you record? Can you
Why
record?
don't you? Why aren't you allowed
public
to
stalls?
record in the fucking little
Bathroom
girl's
stall.
shower, bro? Why not? You can see it if you walk in there, bro. Why not?
Because that's
Why don't you just
private?
record in there when you're in there?
Do you know the difference
you're
between
not allowed to.
private
If
and
you have
public?
a kid and you take your kid to change room because they need to get changed, and there's other little kids in there, you should be able to film them
Where's the
undressing,
change-
right?
Where's this?
Because you
little
see it
girl's-
with your eyes.
Where's this little girl's changing room?
No, because that
It doesn't matter.
include
YMCA.
Yes, it
You
does
took your
matter.
kid to
It does
YMCA.
matter. That's
they have to
private.
go to the
That's
washroom,
private.
and there's other little
That's
kids
private.
walking around
That's
naked
private.
in the change
can't
room.
go into
Why don't you film
private
it?
places as a
That's
1A
private.
auditor.
He just said he should be able to film everything he sees.
No.
Yes, if you're from a public perspective, yes, you can.
Hey, so if you
that's the law.
naked in public,
it's a public bathroom.
In public, yeah. If you're walking around, if you're walking around in the street naked,
I just said if you've seen a little kid naked in public, you should be able to film it.
No,
legally,
why not?
Legally,
it's everything you can see in public.
Legally, you can. I don't think that would be the right. I don't think that would be good to do.
Legally, you can. You think you can film? No, you can. You asked me about your rights, bro. You think you can film kids naked in the street? Is that what you really think?
Wait, do you think that? Do
you think if you have possession of naked kids that were in the street, film, you can't get in trouble for that?
If kids are walking down the street naked,
doesn't
and
even know. Doesn't even know.
Yeah.
Anyways,
that would be
say
constitutionally defended. Because if there are a bunch of kids walking down the street naked and I'm taking a selfie with somebody and there happens to be naked kids in the background, yes, I would be constitutionally protected by that.
Sorry, I didn't get to hear that. Sorry, my thing came out. What'd you say?
That shit.
If he was taking a selfie, and
the argument isn't whether it's good or
bullshit. It's a bullshit thing. Go ahead, Jack. Try and rescue this.
Okay, so what I'm saying is the end of the loop of this, if you go on the other side of this, the crazy extreme, that means no one can go across, just storefronts, just recording, just taking selfies. Like, that's the extreme of it. No one can do that anymore because, oh my God, you might have seen someone. Somebody might have photobombed you. Somebody might have, this or that. Somebody might have a problem with it.
No, we're going to have to ban cameras.
Their emotions. It has nothing to do with it.
We're going to have to ban cameras in
general.
general.
This is not banning cameras. This is the whole thing of like this whole police hunting. The police hunting.
It's like
no cameras allowed.
They don't hunt police.
So you're telling me you're telling me that you're telling me there's no First Amendment auditing videos out there where there are people who literally start the provocation with the police.
That's irrelevant.
I get that.
Yes, that was not relevant. This is straight to the point that's unconstitutional.
No, that is not.
You going ahead and inserting yourself into one of these crime scenes is unconstitutional. You do not have the right to do that.
No, the question is
protected.
Is auditing the First Amendment unconstitutional? No.
Yeah, it's not
interfering with
the 1A auditing is unconstitutional. No. You don't get to just harass people. You don't get to intimidate people, and you don't get to disrupt fucking government services for your fucking your YouTube videos.
There are some bad auditors.
That's all they lead to.
But there's bad police.
If you walk into somewhere filming a private citizen, stop. If you walk into somewhere filming a private citizen and talking to them, and they ask you to stop talking to them, and you don't, what is that called in America?
Harassment.
Thank you.
That's illegal.
No.
Unconstitutional.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with First Amendment.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Save yourselves.
That has nothing to do with First Amendment auditing.
My point was, the extreme of this is that you can't just walk down the street and just record things. I've literally seen auditors that are literally just recording storefront. People just come in and out, and then they move on. They have no issue of seeking cops or anything. They're just recording as they're freely willed.
If they didn't tell you they were 1A auditing, you guys would think they were weirdos.
They don't
just
even
filming
say
random fucking
They
people.
don't even
I
say
agree.
it.
That's a weirdo, bro.
Weirdo is not unconstitutional.
But they're allowed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not unconstitutional. Like, if I decide to do that, I don't have
You're
to call
right.
myself
Sitting
an
outside
auditor.
a building and just filming the entrance of a building is not unconstitutional. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about 1A auditing.
How do you think?
We're talking about 1A auditing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can.
That's not 1A auditing.
You bring up an analogy about weirdos talking to people. That's not 1A auditing.
Going into the business and talking to the people there.
That's a private business.
They always do. They literally do.
Unless
That's literally everyone.
Like a post office.
No, that's private. You don't understand the difference between private.
No, when they're going into public buildings and filming private citizens, just because he's
public property.
Do you think a citizen doesn't have any right to privacy just because they work for the government? Is that what you think?
Hold on, my taxpayer
dollars. Old lady working at the post office just automatically doesn't have fucking.
It doesn't matter what she thinks.
Private rights.
As long as you're not interfering with business, and as long as you're doing everything you're supposed to do.
That's what they're doing.
So listen.
Going in
If I say to you, if you are causing a distraction, can I classify a distraction as interfering with business? Yes or no?
Yeah, eventually it could.
No.
Yeah, it depends. Like,
eventually,
if you're in the
so
way,
if you come into a business wearing a clown outfit, that's a distraction. That's why busking is not allowed. You're not allowed to sit outside places on the fucking sidewalk of most stores. They'd get you kicked out of there. Why?
Okay, so if you work at the post office and you don't like the color blue, and I wear a blue shirt into the post office, should you be able to call the cops on me because I'm a distraction?
If I own the post office,
it's fucking retarded.
Yeah, that's what
you don't. I own
extremes.
the post office. You don't own the post. I own the post office.
We all own the post office, right?
We all own the post office.
Right. So again, you wearing a blue shirt, you're taking a something that's clearly not a distraction and trying to turn it into a distraction.
You said wearing a clown suit. I said
that would be a
shirt.
distraction.
Same
That's abnormal behavior.
No, it's perfectly
Do you think abnormal behavior is a distraction?
Yes, I can go into the post office in a clown suit.
So wearing a blue shirt is not abnormal behavior.
If I go into the post office wearing a clown suit, you can't
just stand there.
If you call the cops
and
on me because I'm a distraction,
loitering is allowed. I didn't know that.
Most people actually go in and buy stamps so they can actually do that.
Why do you think
Did you
these
know
First
that?
Amendment auditors?
Oh, so you just showed how they're deceitful just so they can film inside those places. That's amazing.
Why do you think
No, because it's in the rules on the thing. It gives them permission.
So weaponizing your rights is constitutional. Is that what you guys say?
No,
I think weaponizing your rights is constitutional. As long as your rights can be used as weapons, that's okay.
Business.
No.
You have a constitutional right to be
I
there.
don't want to hear nobody cry about all these fucking illegal immigrants or asylum seekers and all that shit.
It has nothing
Don't
to
cry,
do with
bro.
that. What are you
Don't cry.
talking
Just to point out real quick. Right?
Yeah, because they're doing the same thing those 1A auditors are doing. They're abusing
No,
the
they're
rights.
not.
They're weaponing the rights of this country. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody cares about Jim Blow and his fucking YouTube video about 1A auditing. What do we get out of that? What do we actually get out of that?
Your extreme is banning cameras because of this.
It's not banning cameras. It's not.
Oh, so I can go out and take selfies.
Where did I even? Can you tell me where I actually even gave a policy suggestion?
You said
where's my argument suggest a policy?
What I'm saying is
that
if you think this is
just to point out, in terms of like this is the First Amendment. Yeah, okay, one sec, right there, First Amendment. Your right to express yourself. That does not mean you have the right to start like filming other people. It's completely like it's nothing. The First Amendment auditing has nothing got to do with you spying on other people. You filming other people. How is that you expressing yourself?
Spying.
How is you?
Do you know
how is you?
Do you know
how is you expressing yourself filming someone else?
Terry, do you know what single party consent means?
It's irrelevant to my point.
No, it's very
First
relevant.
Amendment's got to do with you expressing yourself. Answer my question. Answer my question, JS. Answer my question, JS. Answer my question.
So
how is you filming someone else? You expressing yourself.
Only the government can have surveillance cameras on every stoplight.
How is you expressing yourself?
You're not allowed to have a camera.
How are you expressing yourself?
Nobody said you can't have cameras, so you're just straw manning.
This is what this implies.
I'm not straw
No, it doesn't imply it. It doesn't imply it.
So I know First Amendment
he said it's unconstitutional to go fucking harass people so that you can waste taxpayers' money so that you can see. You can see if the cops are doing a good job. Why do we pay? Why do we pay for internal affairs?
Why are you smuggling?
Get rid of internal affairs then. Why are we paying police all these different districts money so they can pay internal affairs? Why? If we're just gonna fucking do it ourselves, it's stupid. It's fucking dumb.
Am I allowed to walk down
this is the problem. You want a bunch of unprofessionals to do what professionals are needed for.
Am I allowed
It's
to walk down?
stupid.
By who?
Let's say there's a city council meeting
Not we,
going
the
on,
people?
and I'm gonna go to the
People
city
who go to
council
fucking
meeting.
go and train for shit,
That's
bro.
crazy.
People who go to school and train for shit.
If
What do you
I-
mean?
Crazy.
If there's a
What do you
city
mean? Do you want a fucking doctor that just fucking was cool and the one that you
wanna
wanted?
listen. If
Or a
there's a
doctor
city
that fucking
council
went to
meeting
school?
going on and I want to go to the city
Oh, yeah,
council
that's a
meeting
real
and I
good
want to
analogy.
record and
Yeah,
I
of
want to
course it
live
is.
stream it while I'm doing it, I'm going to go to the city council meeting and I'm going to call out my mayor for some bullshit and I want to live stream it. You're saying I shouldn't be able, that's unconstitutional.
That no.
No. Yeah, what I'm asking.
What?
That's
fundamentally
me
asking-
auditing my First Amendment.
That's 1A auditing? Is that 1A auditing?
1A
that's what we're saying. Like in terms of how is you expressing yourself filming someone else? How is that an expression of you?
Disingenuous, bro. That's not 1A auditing.
Disingenuous. What you're talking about is
Filming yourself talking to the mayor is
you're
not
being
1A auditing.
disingenuous. What you're talking about, what you don't like on the internet, is the
That
same thing
includes
I
you.
don't like on the internet. But that's not First Amendment auditing.
That's
It's
exactly
not-
what it is.
It's not First Amendment auditing to
Uh-huh.
walk up and start
Search up
harassing
First Am-
people with a camera.
That's
I'm
all
trying-
that these First Amendment auditors are doing.
Not all of
No,
them.
that's not
Yes.
true.
No,
It
That's
is.
what I'm saying. You're taking a percentage and you're trying to say that it's just
Going out of
There's
your
not a
way
single
to
one.
cause a police
There's not a single
interaction
one.
is a problem.
Not all of
Those
them
are the
are
ones
doing
that in itself is
Those are the ones
unconstitutional.
in your
We got them.
algorithm.
Gentlemen, real quick. Was Don Lemon doing First Amendment auditing when he went into that church?
No.
Is that First Amendment auditing?
That's
okay. So then
no.
what's
Why
the
not,
delineation?
guys?
What? What was
Because
the
the
delineation?
church is
How would you
private.
separate? I thought it was clear what First Amendment auditing was. He was going in, he was filming, and
can't
making sure
believe you
everything
guys
was.
don't understand the difference between private and public.
Oh,
Can't go
okay.
into private.
Does yeah.
If it's a public property
Yeah,
that my
you
taxpayer
know
dollars
that
pay
if you
for,
do your
I
First
have the
Amendment
right to go in
rights.
there with a camera. And I could just stand in there with a camera as long
Yeah,
as I
so
have
no,
business.
again,
That's
I'm
why they
asking
say
you,
I'm getting
I'm asking
informed.
you,
You don't
yeah,
gotta say a
what's
single
delineation? You said that wasn't First Amendment auditing, right? Which is basically someone with a camera asking questions and harassing people, which is
No,
what Don
They
Lemon
don't
was
gotta
doing.
ask a
So
single
in terms
question.
of
they can stay completely
have-
silent.
In public,
Does
Terry.
anybody not know that?
Okay,
Ah,
real
so-
quick, you guys continue. We can continue this in just a second. Chat, I'm putting the poll in right now. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriyak on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Jack of Blades on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Speakeasy on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes. All right, 2 minutes.
Yeah, but you could stay
yeah, so
completely
what
silent.
what
You don't
what
gotta
what
say
what should have
words.
Don Lemon done different to make it First Amendment auditing
Not
then?
go
If
into
it
a
wasn't
private
First Amendment auditing,
place.
what's the
Not go
difference?
into a private
Actually, you know, the thing
go
is,
into
if
private
someone
place.
else would have showed up filming it, it wouldn't have been. They would have been just 1A auditing, bro.
Yeah. And then furthermore, if Don Lemon had just said, "Can I buy some stamps off the pastor? Can I just buy some church stamps?"
Yeah,
or
'cause there
something
was
like
an
that,
event
then it
going
would have
on.
been First Amendment auditing, apparently.
Private place? Is that am I
Yeah,
working
but Jack,
here?
you
guys
said
hear me?
that First
Yeah,
Amenders,
yeah, listen,
First Amendment
guys.
people go in buy stamps so they
Private
can
business?
film private properties.
You guys want to protect harassment that's disguised as some activism? That's cool, bro. That's amazing.
They're not harassing people.
That's exactly what the fuck they're doing.
No.
Yeah, what's harassment?
No, I want to protect.
What's
if I-
harassment?
If I want to go into my city county
Yeah,
building
exactly.
and I want to confront the mayor, I want to have
Just
a
because I
camera.
don't know the definition
That's
of
cool.
harassment,
That's okay. Yeah, that's not what I'm talking about.
That would be a
but
First
I just know
Amendment
they're
audit.
not harassing people.
You just
They're
know?
not harassing.
Just a vibe?
Yeah, because there's people standing there silently. They're not doing nothing. If I was standing there silently in the post office and I bought a stamp and I just was sitting there and I wasn't recording, would I still be the same
Can
way?
you stand silently and intimidate somebody?
That doesn't matter on their emotions, man. This isn't based off
Can
emotions.
you stand silently and intimidate
We're
somebody?
talking about.
We're
is
talking
it
about harassment.
Constitutional.
We're talking about
or not
harassment.
Constitutional.
We're
Has
talking about
nothing to
harassment.
do with emotions. Nothing to do with emotions. I can think you're harassing
Yeah.
me right now.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
know, but that's the thing, is
Intimidation.
I
That's
don't.
right.
But I
Dude,
don't.
I
just don't. I don't know the logic behind it.
I hate the
extension of
same.
it
I
is to
hate the
ban
same
these cameras
content
and
that you
everything.
hate, Easy.
And
But when you say
Can't
that
just do a selfie. Can't record something.
a
oh, they
legit-
Didn't say that.
because they're like
legit-
Didn't
a
say you
legit
couldn't do a
person-
selfie. Didn't say any of that.
A
But you're
legit
saying we
First
can't
Amendment
go
audit.
in the
What is
store,
one
not
A auditing?
4 people and just sitting there.
If there's no
That's exactly what they're
intention,
doing.
if there's no intention of the law enforcement interaction, what are you auditing? If the fucking dumb bitch that works at the post office knows that you're allowed to film in the post office, so you're auditing some dumb fucking 9-to-5 worker.
No,
That's
if
what
you-
these
you could
1A
essentially
auditors
be
are doing.
doing If I wanna-
journalism,
if
yeah,
I wanna-
exactly. You don't want to answer any questions because it just ruins your position.
If I want to
No,
go
it
take
doesn't
my
ruin my position at
camera,
all.
if I want to go take my camera,
So
and
answer,
set it
what
up
are
on
they
the
auditing?
corner and stand
Well,
there
they-
in
I
front
just
of a
told
store.
you. I just told you.
I've had this happen to me. Like I've had people come out yelling at me because I'm recording myself in front of their store, and they come out yelling at me. You can't be in front of my store recording.
You
yes,
can't
I
be
can.
doing that. Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah. And then they call the cops. And then, suddenly,
And-
I got to record my
and
interaction.
what's this have to do with
because
anything?
That is an
because the
audit
cops
of
on
my
their
First
body
Amendment
cam as
right.
well can't
You're
even turn that shit
auditing?
in.
That was you
They can't even
auditing?
turn
Taking
the-
a video in
CAD
front of a
number in.
store?
No, I was
People don't even wanna
recording
identify
myself
who they
in
are.
front of a store, and somebody yelled at me.
That was you auditing?
If they had called the cops and the cops had came, that's not my fault. That's their fault.
Is
for
that
being
you
a fucking
auditing?
retard.
So auditing has no intentions involved?
Well, no, I wasn't.
Okay, then stop being fucking dishonest about this whole thing.
I didn't
Answer
have
the
the
question.
intention.
If there is no intention of the law enforcement interaction, who the fuck are you auditing?
I didn't have the intention of doing a First Amendment audit, but it just fell in my lap.
So you're auditing dumbass 9-to-5
do
workers.
stories,
Yeah,
It fell in my lap.
good. That's why we still depend on
Journalism.
juries to put
You
people
could
in
do
prison.
stories on it, interviews.
Fucking
You
crazy.
can do whatever you want with it. That's the thing. That's
This
the
is
First
why
Amendment.
this is why you understand that, right? This is why we still depend on retards to like decide if people are going to prison or not.
What?
Because we think
What
that
does that
like
have to do with anything we are just talking about?
because what you just said is that we should that there's no intentions to the auditing of the law enforcement, right? It's not just that.
What are you talking about?
There are
Did you-
people.
Did you not just say it's not just the intention is not just the law enforcement reaction or interaction?
No.
Not always.
I'm saying they're not seeking that.
But
If
that goes
is
viral,
going to
so
happen,
that is
they're
some
going
people
to
So they're
contact the
auditing.
police as well.
So they're auditing the stupid people that work at these places.
I would say that if,
Who
if
says
their
they're
intention,
stupid?
if their intention
There's
is
people
to
that run
is
into
for
them
law,
all
Most
the time
people
that are
are
cool with it.
stupid. Sorry, bro. It's just real. That's just the
I hate these 2v2s.
reality.
What the fuck?
If your
I
intention
think-
is to get cops to come because it's going to go viral that way, I would say that's immoral, that's wrong, that's stupid, that's dumb. But if you didn't break a law,
It's constitutional.
it's not unconstitutional. Yeah, that's your argument, Teriak.
Yeah,
No, that's your
okay.
argument. You're saying it's constitutional.
It is.
Listen.
It is.
No,
It's
you
not
just said
even
it's not
not even a
unconstitutional, which
debate.
is a double negative.
Listen,
Why do you
one
think they
second.
don't
We
go to
gotta
jail?
get this. I've been
Because it is
stalling. I always stall when I'm involved in
got
these.
0%.
31
Easy,
votes.
easy.
31 votes are locked in. All right. And 55% says the winner of the four-way battle is JS Urban Adventures. And coming in second and still safe is yours truly. And then Jackal Blades and Teriak. So Teriak, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
Well, first of all, Izzy, read out what percentage I got. I got 0 fucking percent. What the fuck was that? Unbelievable.
Fuck is wrong with these
Unbelievable.
people?
Nah, but I love you. I love you, Chad. Chad always wins. He's just fine with the end of the rainbow. It's been a fucking crazy to be honest, but appreciate you having me on as always, Easy. And good luck in the finals.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Jack of Blades, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Here I'm trying to get on more verbal combat here, and I'm over at Terry X a lot. I just wanted to say, obviously, thanks for having me up. I didn't expect to last this long. It's only my second time up here, but I've been trying to get on panels more, and hopefully get this debate set up with JS and
yes, sir.
You're good. You're good. But yeah, thanks for
Goku.
everything. It was a great time. Thanks for taking that prompt. That was super amazing. Yeah, that's just super something I'm passionate about. But I do see the negatives with it as well. So don't think that I'm not paying attention to your guys' argument. So
no, I didn't. Don't take nothing personal.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, thanks for having me up. And
always,
God bless.
Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the save of souls. And that's how it goes. On Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Boom. We're going to make America great again. We're going to make America great again.
Dude, I think you need to say it differently because, like, you're objectively wrong on that.
No,
it is constitutional.
No.
Why don't they go to jail then?
What?
Why don't the 1A auditors go to jail when the cops come?
This the same reason.
Because they didn't break any laws because they are constitutionally protected.
Yeah, the same reason a lot of BLM.
That you don't like it.
You don't want the answers to the question you're asking. I know you can't answer questions when you're asked them, but I can. So can you let me answer? The same reason that the BLM rioters didn't all go to jail. Because it's turning into a woke fucking government. They're all pussies. That's why. Right? They need to stomp their fucking foot down and tell these idiots that you got to stop wasting law enforcement's fucking time. You guys aren't fucking professionals. You don't know who's fucking deserves to be fucking incarcerated or is breaking the fucking rights of the country. We pay people to do that. Get the fuck out of here, you morons. That's what we should do. Just like with juries, all right? But anyways, let's do it. You want to do that same topic or do you want to?
No.
All right. Do you have a topic you want to do?
Because I also hate the annoying First Amendment auditors too.
Which is all of them.
Not all of them. Some of them do it.
No,
not all of them. Oh God. Well, it's over anyway. Fuck it. I thought he was done. I thought he was done with that shit, but I guess I haven't got this far, so I didn't know for sure. But no, it's never gonna. I can't.
Tell him. Tell him.
Fuck this guy. Fuck William. Fuck you, William.
William's got a diss track coming now.
Dude, I thought
Juicy
maybe,
about to drop a diss track on William.
Oh my God. Maybe enough time had passed and maybe I got a chance. So let's just not say anything about it. This is bullshit. And notice now that I'm safe, I can go at the chat. Notice all the foreigners in the chat are like, yeah, Easy should have won this debate. All these people don't know nothing about America. America, this is America. You missed, bitch.
Yo, that shirt's awesome, bro. I didn't even notice that. That's fucking great. You missed? Yo, where'd you get that? That's fucking great.
Amazon. You missed.
I'm surprised they don't just sell that at Walmart in America. That's what I'm saying. That's fucking
great. They sell like rainbow gay shirts at Walmart, like a unicorn
that
sucking another unicorn's dick.
Shit. JS, tell everybody in the chat. I'm gonna get one of those shirts though. If you got that from Amazon, I'm gonna have to order you one. That's fucking dope. I like it. Tell everyone in the chat where we find you.
JS Urban Adventures, Monday nights, Dreaded Conservative show, news, politics, social, current events, all that crap. Bible studies throughout the week. We're working our way through Isaiah. We're almost done with it. More than halfway through the whole Bible, reading it from beginning to end on stream live. And Friday and Saturday nights, I come here, and then I'll stream all night tonight. And then Saturday nights, UFC fights, and then it's fight night. Saturday night is fight night. We just argue about whatever we argue about, and it gets crazy. So that's it. Right. And occasionally I go on urban adventures. And
yep.
Yeah. So.
Yep. He's got an urban adventure coming up too.
Yeah, I'm going to California to hang out with Avarice, and we're gonna wrestle, and I guess we're gonna feed some homeless people or some vets or something. We're gonna it's gonna be a good time. So
that's dope. Always a pleasure. Mods, make sure you share his channel in the chat. Always a pleasure having you, JS. And until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And now, chat, this is your moment of truth, okay? You get to decide, all right? Are you going to let me take the championship? All right, you're going to crown me champion, or are you going to send me to the grave as well and roll the prize over to next week? All right. What is it going to be, chat? I'm going to start this timer up right now. You got 2 minutes to decide. Are you keeping me? Are you crowning me champion? All right. Or are you throwing me into the grave, into the safe of souls? And then rolling the prize over to next week, which would make next week up to 300. Make next week up to 300. Bro wants an authoritarian government. Take him down. Yeah. I'm starting to see it now. You know, I used to think people were like just fucking with me when they said I'm pretty authoritarian. But I'm starting to see it now. But listen, okay, I will be the benevolent dictator of Can America. Okay, I promise. We are gonna divide or not divide. Sorry, combine. We're gonna combine Canada, America, U.S. and Mexico. We're gonna make it Can America. All right, we're all gonna be one. It's gonna be a theocracy. All right. And I'm going to be the ruler always, forever and always. Even after I die, they have to make a hologram of me that just runs everything from there. See, chat likes it. See? Look, we got 20 seconds left, chat. 20 seconds left. Creator says, sounds good. Where do I get my visa? Forever and always. It'll be my hologram that talks for me after. Oh shit.
We have a winner.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Go! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. My wife said she's going to cremate me, put me in a deuce, run me through one last time. Shit. Are you crazy? He's a little bit crazy. Listen, you guys are amazing. All right. I really didn't think you guys were gonna crown me champion tonight. All right. Really didn't think so. I thought I was gonna be gone a little earlier. I tried to I did a lot of the arguments that chat tends to disagree with me on. But listen, you guys agree with me. You just don't know it. That's just what's happening, especially on the nationalism topic. All right. You guys agree with me. 100%. And Rob agrees with me. And actually, if you listen to Andrew today during his debate, because I got to listen to like the first hour, he agrees with me too. Boom. All right, listen, I got a debate later, so I hope you all be around for that. I'm gonna be debating on excuse me, sorry. Channel called Horseradish. I'm gonna be debating against Leafy Waterkai. You guys have seen him here before on Swords of Reason. I'm gonna be debating against him on does Christianity, well, he's taking the affirmative on Christianity does more harm than good for society. And obviously I'm taking the negative. This should be a fun one. I'm pretty sure I have everything ready in the bag. All right. It's a little bit of a different format too, because it's like he's gonna open, then I cross-examine him, and then he does a rebuttal, and then I open, and then he cross-examines me, and then I do a rebuttal. It's weird.
That's crazy format.
It's a little bit different kind of format, but I'm with it. I don't care. I'm up for a debate.
I've heard like open, cross, rebuttal, cross-exam, cross-exam,
yes.
close.
So come catch me here tomorrow for the debate. I thank you all.
Open, cross-exam, rebuttal.
So
open,
much.
cross-exam, rebuttal
for crowning me.
Doesn't make sense.
The
But
champ
that's
tonight. All right, can't thank you guys enough.
That's a weird format.
It's on at 9 p.m. Eastern time. 9 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, it is a strange format, but we'll see how it goes. It should be fine. I'm up for new things, you know? I'm always up for trying new things. Yeah, it is a really weird format, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But, I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it out. And then there's going to be open floor, and then there's going to be an open panel after. So if you guys are around, you guys should be able to come hop up on the open panel after. Thump them with the Bible. Facts. Unfortunately, we're not going to get past a certain part. Stop stalling and go to bed. Yeah, I know. Where are we sending you? Teriak, where are we going tonight? Are you streaming? Or are we going over to JS? What's going on? Send me a message. Okay, just went live. All right, so mods, put JS's stream in the chat for anyone who wants to go check out JS's stream. And then I'm going to be sending you guys over to Teriak's. Again, thank you all for joining tonight. All right. You guys left the Dono Bar a little lonely tonight. I can't lie. All right. You left it a little lonely tonight, but you can still have a W because it's Verbal Combat Friday, and chat always fucking wins. Okay. So put some W's and crowns in the chat for chat. All right. Love you guys. It can be 30 in the chat. It can be 2,000 in the chat.
All right, guys.
Best chat on YouTube, hands fucking down. All right. Love you guys. God bless you all. Have a beautiful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right. We're going to jump out of there. Now, I want to find... All right, guys. What's up, Steel Man? Yeah, that, like... I think... mostly me and Easy kind of agree on that. I can't stand First Amendment auditor content most of the time. A lot of them, I'm like, dude, this is bullshit. If I saw this dude doing this in public, I'd punch him in the face. But there is a way to do it. I still think it's whack content. I think it's like low tier content, but there is a way to do it where I don't think it's wrong. So like Amagansett Press is the one that everybody's going to go to. Now, if you go to old Amagansett Press videos, they did the same thing everybody did and they popped off. And then they listen to the feedback and they're like, yo, stop. Like, we get what you're doing and you are constitutionally protected and you are allowed to do that, but it's fucked up. And they took that advice. And now what they do is they travel around the country in a van. Now, if I'm traveling around the country in a van, and this is what jsurbanadventures. If let's say I start traveling around the country in a van, which I would love to do, by the way. That's one of my dreams is to. Now, of course, I want to own, I want to own a house or at least an apartment. But, if I could create content full time, I would take over the summer. I would love to have a van and just travel around and go to different cities and walk down the street with a camera and talk to people, or just walk down the street with a camera and just say, okay, we're in this city. Let's see what this city has to offer. Okay, there's a cool bar here. Now I know I can't walk, and even I'm like, I don't like going into private businesses. I don't want to go up in your business with my camera and be like recording and stuff and getting up in people's faces. I think that's screwed up. But if I'm walking down the sidewalk, let's say I get there and I go try this restaurant, and then at night I go to this bar, and then the next day I walk down the sidewalk and I'm like, okay, and I stand in front of the restaurant. I'm on the sidewalk and I have a camera. I'm making a travel video, and I say, all right, so we were at this restaurant last night. It's really good. Here's the type of food they have. It's a good environment. I like the environment, and I'm standing in front of the restaurant, recording me with the restaurant in the background, and I'm talking about the restaurant that I went to last night. And somebody walks out and comes up to me and says, "Hey, you can't, baby, baby." Now I'm a First Amendment auditor. That's what, and I think that's like the disconnect. It's like, every time you speak, you're auditing your First Amendment. Every time I push the envelope with what I say, you could do it negatively, you could do it positively, but if I drop an M-bomb, then yeah, people might not like that. People might say, "Oh, that's gross. I don't like that. You deserve to get punched in the face." But did I violate the Constitution? No. And now if somebody comes to me and says, "You just said the N-word on a stream, we're going to take you to jail." What do you mean? Not in America, you're not. No, in America, I can say the N-word if I want to say the N-word. Now, I may face social repercussions. It may be very bad, but I'm constitutionally protected to do that. If I want to walk down the sidewalk and record myself in front of a restaurant that I went to yesterday and give a review of the restaurant, and you notice nobody comes at what's his name? Dave Portino, Dave, the 1 minute, the one bite, the pizza guy, Dave Portnoy. If Dave Portnoy goes in a pizza restaurant, buys a slice, comes out and stands in front of the restaurant and says, one bite, the rule, takes a bite and says, yeah, well, it's pretty good. I give it a 5. What he's saying could collapse this restaurant. He has such reach and such power. If he gives this place a 3, he may crumble the business of this place. But he has every right constitutionally. Portnoy, yeah. He has every right constitutionally. And you see this in his videos sometimes because there's one where he gave it like a 2. And the owners came out and they started yelling at him. They're like, get the fuck off my property. He's like, I'm not on your property. I'm on the sidewalk. Why are you recording this? You're going to hurt my business. He's like, well, your business sucks. This pizza sucks, dude. Like, he's First Amendment auditing. He's auditing our rights. It's my right to go in your restaurant, come out. Now, as soon as I go up in your restaurant with a camera, well, now I'm on private property. You can't do that. Can't do that. But guess what? The post office, the government buildings, if I want to, let's say I want to go to my city county building and I want to get a piece of paper, I want to get a form, or I want to do a FOIA request on the shooting that happened at the No Kings protest. And I'm going to stream it. I'm going to stream it. I'm going to stream me going into my government building, confronting my mayor, confronting all the people that work with my city. And I want to say, why aren't you holding this guy accountable? I want a FOIA request, or I go to a city council meeting and I say, why are you spending so much money on bike paths and parks, but you're not doing anything about the homeless problem that we have? You're not doing anything about the drugs. You're not doing anything about the illegal immigration. You're letting kids skip school and you're not charging them with truancy. I want to go confront my government about this in my city county building that I pay taxes for. That's my building. I can't walk up in my building with a camera. As soon as I walk up in the building with the camera and I'm live streaming and I go, oh, well, now you're First Amendment auditing, so that's gay, that's unconstitutional. No, of course that's constitutionally protected. And what I was doing in the first part, the gotcha saying, what are the 5 rights of the First Amendment, is just to show that, sometimes people are like, oh, that's a good gotcha. You got him there. What are the 3 laws of logic? Oh, you got him. You burn him. You don't even know the 3 laws of logic. But then when I say, what are the 5 rights in the First Amendment? And they can't answer. They tell me to answer the question, and I start answering, and I'm like, wait, I'm not going to answer this. I'm asking them. And then people in chat are like, he doesn't even know. What do you mean I don't? Of course I fucking know. What are you talking about? I've been doing this. This is what I do. But then when I hit you with the gotcha, now it's in poor taste. Like, come on, let's play fair. But I don't think Easy. I think Easy saw what I was doing there. But some people in the chat were like, he doesn't even know. Why is he doing this? Oh, this is. But if Andrew does it, we're going to get down on our knees and praise it. Like, come on, guys. Let's tighten up. For once, I agree with JS on something. Now, but Steelman, I'll say cop watchers, the people who just sit their cameras there and record cops. I think it's stupid. I think it's boring. I think it's bad content. I think it's whack. I think it's lame. Is it constitutionally protected? Yes. But as soon as you start inserting yourself in an investigation, I hope those cops tackle you, tase you, and pepper spray you. So, there's a line. There's a line that you don't cross. If everything's legal and you're just recording what you can see in public, yeah, I'm totally fine with that. But as soon as you start becoming a problem to the investigation, or I've seen guys that go in government buildings and they are harassing people. As soon as you're harassing someone, I don't know what the legal term is. I don't know what the name of the crime is, but as soon as you're like harassing people, yeah, that's a crime. You're no longer First Amendment auditing, and you need to be, I don't know, at least taken to jail or at least charged or something. But LOL, charge kids with truancy. Yeah, they're skipping school. They're skipping school to go protest. Yes, you have a right to protest. I get that. You don't have a right to block traffic. You don't have a right to run out in the streets. And you don't have a right to skip school. If you're skipping classes in public, cops are driving by witnessing you skipping classes. Those cops need to go out there and solve that problem. You're a kid in school. You don't get to skip school. That's against the law. You're not allowed to do that. You're enrolled into this school. You can't skip school. That's called truancy. That's against the law. Yes, those kids should be charged. But all I'm saying is I get where Easy's coming from. He's very annoyed with this lame-ass First Amendment auditor content, and I agree. But it's not unconstitutional. And I don't even know. None of the arguments they made showed that it was unconstitutional. So, yeah, it's and the thing, and then they bring up Don Lemon. Don Lemon was in a private place. A church, a house of worship is a private place. If they ask you to leave, yeah, you can record in a church thing. But if you're recording with if I bring my Osmo into liturgy and I'm recording, and they say, and somebody comes up to me and says, hey, please don't do that. What am I going to say? I'm going to say, no, it's my First Amendment right. And they're going to say, well, that doesn't really apply here because you're in our house right now. If you can't walk up in my house with a camera. Now, if I invite you to a party and you bust out a camera, sure, you're not violating any laws. But if I say, hey, in my house, you're not allowed to record, and then you keep recording, now I'm going to ask you to leave. And if you don't leave, I'm going to call the cops and you're breaking a law. So it's not that complicated, but walking down, the guys who am against it press, when they go to cities and they walk down the sidewalk. Now, here's the thing. If you're doing it with a cell phone, nobody cares. But if you're doing it with a big ass professional camera and you sit it in front of a store and it's pointed at the store, they lose their damn minds. And I think that's funny. I think it's funny that they come out and they say, what are you doing? This is a professional production. Who do you work for? What are you asking me all these questions for? I'm just a guy on the street. I'm just a guy on the sidewalk with a camera. Like, what are you coming at me with the fifth degree? You're coming at me all wrong. I might stab you in the neck with a soldering iron. So this teaches the public, chill out. Okay. You don't get to call the cops just because you don't like what's happening, because you have no idea what the laws are. So no, it's not unconstitutional. They're not breaking any laws. I am within my legal rights, within my constitutional rights, to stand in front of your store on a public sidewalk with a camera aimed at your store. If you don't want me to see what's happening behind the glass, it's your job to create privacy in America. You're going to need to put up a curtain, hang up a curtain if you don't like it. But you don't care when everybody walks by your store and looks through the glass. But you care when there's a camera there. You don't care when everybody stands in front of your store and takes selfies. But you care if I stand there and do a review of your store. Oh, so it's not about Constitution. It's about you don't want me to make you don't want me to use my reach and my platform to make your store look bad. Guess what? That's not the way the Constitution works. So whether or not we think it's cool, whether or not we like it, doesn't matter. It's constitutionally protected. Could we amend that out? You could argue that you think that should be changed and you want to get that taken out of there. That's fine, but you're not going to win that one, because what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to ban cameras. And if you ban cameras for the people, then I'm going to say, me being me, I'm going to say, well, you need to take these cameras off the stoplights. You need to take that camera. The store is not allowed to have surveillance cameras. Like, and they'll say, well, it's private property. Yeah, but it's looking out at public property. Like, if I'm not allowed to stand in public property and look into private property, you shouldn't be able to have private property looking out onto public property. You see all the logistically, this is a nightmare. It's better to just, the way that we have it now. Now, once you start harassing people and being annoying and bothering people and trying to cause a disturbance because it's going to go viral, yeah, that's some bullshit. Fuck those people. They deserve to get punched in the jaw. And if they're breaking a law, they deserve to get taken to jail. But if they're annoying is not unconstitutional. What's the guy? There's a guy who does it funny. He does First Amendment audits, but he's funny about it. So what he'll do is he'll go stand with a fishing pole in front of a fountain, and he'll just stand there. And then the city workers will come up and they'll be like, are you about to fish here? You're not allowed to fish in this fountain. What are you doing? He's like, well, no, I'm just thinking about fishing. Like, there's water. I have a fishing pole. I'm thinking about fishing. And he does accents and stuff. He makes it funny. Usually by the end, everybody's laughing. But Tua Pre, yes, Tua Pre is great. I love Tua Pre. Tua Pre is funny as shit. And Tua Pre is usually by the end, people laugh and they get what he's doing. He's First Amendment auditing, and it's funny. It's not a big deal. But a lot of times people will call the cops. A lot of times people will freak out. They'll start grabbing his fishing pole and yanking it. Well, now you just broke the law. I'm not doing anything illegal by standing by a fountain with a fishing pole. You grabbed my fishing pole and tried to yank it out of my hand. You just broke the law because you're losing your damn mind because you're an idiot. And so Tua Pre is great. Yeah, Easy needs to watch Tua Pre. Tua Pre is I say Amagansett Press, when they do it, I don't think they're doing anything wrong. They get reactions, yeah. They get cops called on them, yeah. That's not their fault. That's the stupid liberal who doesn't understand the Constitution, who hates the fact that somebody's on the sidewalk with a camera calling the cops. The same people who want to abolish the police calling the cops on somebody with a camera. That's that fucking retard's problem. That's not the First Amendment auditor's problem. When Tua Pre is making jokes and somebody tries to yank his fishing pole out of his hand, that's that stupid liberal's problem. And they need to learn. Somebody's got to teach them. How they going to learn if they ain't been taught? So, but for the most part, I agree with Easy. I think that's whack content. I think it's lame. I think the dudes that run up in government buildings and just they're not doing anything unconstitutional, but they're just being annoying and causing problems, and they're trying to get a reaction. Are those people bitches? Yes. Is that whack content? Yes. Is it unconstitutional? No. Not if they didn't break a law. I don't think the protesters, Antifa, when they're walking down the sidewalk with signs, they're annoying as shit. Is it unconstitutional? No. Do I think do I think we should make changes to the Constitution to not allow that sort of thing? Maybe. To some degree. It's debatable. We'd have to, with policy making, you have to have debates and you have to yeah, I think to some point we should restrict this stuff because it's getting crazy. But if you're breaking the law, you're blocking police with your car, and then they tell you to get out of your vehicle and you try to run one of them over, I think you should get shot in the head 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say that. Yeah. And I think if you, just like in the Old Testament, where it says if you have, I forget the exact words, but basically if you have a bull that is wild and it's wild. Now, if you have a bull and it kills somebody because something happens, maybe it steps on something sharp and it bucks and it kills somebody, you're only responsible to pay their family, pay for the funeral, pay for things like that. A monetary, like a civil dispute, like your bull killed my brother, it's a civil dispute. This is in Leviticus, okay? But if you knowingly have a violent bull and you don't keep him caged properly and he kills somebody, we kill you. Yeah, life for a life. It's your fault that this person died. If you have a pit bull, if you have a German Shepherd, if you have a golden retriever or a poodle, and it gets scared and it runs and it knocks over a kid and the kid dies, the owners of that dog, they should have to pay. It's a civil thing. They should have to pay something. They're going to feel horrible about it. But if you knowingly have fighting dogs, you have pit bulls, and one of your pit bulls mauls a child to death, yeah, I think we should put a bullet in your head. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let my yes be yes and my no will be my no. So, you think Renee was trying to run someone over? I don't know if she was intending to run somebody over, but she was ignoring police commands and she hit the gas on the vehicle when there was a cop in front of her car. So she got shot. She shouldn't have done that. I don't think she was just trying to get away. What do you mean, just trying to get away? In Florida, it used to be the case if you ran from the cop, if you were a wanted felon, or if you were a wanted criminal, if you were a criminal under criminal investigation, you ran from the cops, yeah, they could just shoot you. It's not the case anymore. But yeah. Yeah, if I'm investigating a crime and you try to run away, that's a sign of guilt to me. Yeah, light them up. Stop running from police. Just stop breaking the law, asshole. Anyway. Does anybody know? I think Jeremy said something. Yeah, you can audit an interaction that happens. It's another thing to go out with the intent to have an interaction. Well, even if my intent, even if I'm doing a legit First Amendment audit and I'm not breaking any laws, and my intent is to make a video that goes viral, and I know the way I make a video that goes viral is by this person coming out and freaking out and yelling at me and the cops getting called. So I go stand in front of their business with my camera. Is that fucked up? Yeah. Is that low tier content? Yeah. Is that unconstitutional? No. I didn't break any laws. I didn't do anything unconstitutional. You could argue it should be, but is it? No. Where's said eye for eye, tooth for tooth? I tell you, do not resist an evil person. If anyone slaps you on the right cheek, why are you mixing context? You're mixing Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. I read that wrong. You're quoting Jesus. Okay. Steelman, the guy who thinks that Jesus is a fabrication from mushrooms, is quoting Jesus to me. I love it. Great. Does anybody know where I can find? Am I doing Discord? Yeah, I'll do Discord if we can hit this super chat goal real quick. I'll do Discord in a minute, but in a little while. I'm trying to find the Steelborn and Destiny. Does anybody know where that happened? Because it's hard to find Steelborn's channel. I think I'm subscribed to him, but everybody help me find Steelborn's channel. If he streamed it, I don't know. Steelborn versus Destiny. That's not working. What if I go to Destiny? I mean, Destiny probably would have live streamed it, right? But his YouTube channel doesn't have a live tab. Maybe we'd have to go to... He's not on Twitch. How would we find this? Destiny debated
You
IR...
don't believe any of this. How? So the officer assaulted that woman in the street.
Destiny debated IRI? Was it on Modern Day Debate? Let me check Modern Day Debate. I'm not seeing it. Streamed 8 hours ago. Creation versus evolution. No. Does anybody know where that happened? It's on Destiny's stream today. Steelborn didn't stream it. It's on Destiny's stream today. How do I find that? Destiny's stream from today? Teriak was in it? Oh my god. Destiny's really out here scraping the bottom of the barrel, huh? Destiny's stream today. How do I get to Destiny's stream? He doesn't have a live tab when I go to his channel. Podcasts. Shorts, videos, home. For you, home, Destiny debates. He doesn't have a live tab. I'll give you the link. Okay. Oh, is it on Wix? I thought it might be like a Wix thing. Is it? I can find it if it's on Wick. Is Trump the greatest I found it. I got it. Okay, I want to watch this. All right, here's the deal, chat. We can watch this in Discord together if you want. But in the Discord, it gets crazy sometimes. So what do you want to do? I found it. I got it here. Come on, Teriak. Bro, how you going to be debating against Destiny and not even have your cam on? That's crazy to me. Dude, if I have a debate with Destiny, I'm going to be wearing a suit in this bitch. How you going to be on a panel debating Destiny and not even have your cam on? You have a stupid leprechaun picture. Teriak, what are you doing, dude? Come on. Yeah, I found it. That's just crazy to me. No respect for the game, dude. What do you guys want to do? You want to watch it on Discord or you want to Listen, before we watch this, let me tell you. Here's what Destiny's going to say. He may bring the newest thing is the James Talrico interview that due to the rules with fair time in interviews and in media, the left is claiming that Trump's FCC blocked an interview with Stephen Colbert and James Talrico. This is not true. Janet Crocker shit came out and said that this is not true. CBS affiliates came out and they said this is not true. So this is all a lie. It's fake news. But that's going to be one of Destiny's main arguments. It's going to be that Trump pushes this fascist fake news narrative to discredit media. Things like blocking AP from being allowed in the Oval Office because they wouldn't call the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America once he renamed the Gulf of America. You're going to see Destiny arguing things like Trump shutting down other media personnel when they're in the Oval Office saying, no, I don't want your question. You're a nasty person. And moving on, perpetuation of the fake news narrative, which is a Hillary Clinton coined term, by the way, but they attribute it to Trump. You're going to see gay flags being banned on government buildings. You're going to see books being canceled in school. And I think that's more of like a DeSantis and Republican thing in general. I don't know that Trump's did a lot of that, but that may be one of the arguments is about books being banned. And they'll compare it to Nazis burning books. And then what was the other one? Oh yeah. Kids on college campuses, which actually was brought up in the debate with Andrew and that retarded girl the other night, who claims to be 143 IQ. They brought this up and I think Andrew, well, he didn't take an L because this bitch was stupid, but I didn't agree with what he said because she brought up kids on college campuses, Trump threatening to remove them because of their stance on Israel versus Palestine. That's not what happened. What happened is these people are on green cards. They're here on green cards, and they're professing allegiance to terrorist organizations like Hamas. You don't get to come to America and go to our colleges on a green card and then go to a protest and support a terrorist organization. You don't do that. It's in the paperwork when you got your green card. You can't do that, okay? If you do that shit, you get deported. Get out of here. But Andrew kind of was like, yeah, he shouldn't be threatening to deport people for being against Israel. I don't agree with that. That's not what happened, Andrew. No. Trump was not threatening to deport people for not supporting Israel. Now, what he has threatened, and this would be another argument Destiny would make, he's threatened to take federal funding away from colleges because of anti-Semitism. I would disagree with that. Just because I say I don't like Jews on a college campus, but the point, actually, no, I actually defend what Trump's doing here because the college shouldn't push this narrative. If a college is pushing a anti-Jew narrative, then yeah, the college should lose its federal funding. If the college were pushing an anti-white narrative or an anti-Christian narrative or an anti-man narrative or an anti-black narrative, then yeah, they should lose their funding. Unfortunately, they're allowed to attack white men who are Christians, but God forbid you say anything about Jews, but or blacks but these are arguments Destiny's going to make. He's going to say Trump is threatening free speech because he's threatening to revoke federal funding from college campuses that do anti-Semitism. And so I sent this to Steelborn. I said, these are all the arguments Destiny's going to make. Are there rebuttals to them? Some. Not all. Because actually, spoiler alert, the prompt is Trump is the biggest threat to free speech. Let me see what the exact wording of it is. Trump is the biggest threat to free speech we've seen in a generation. First off, a generation, are we saying 30 years? So we're saying Trump, Biden, Obama, Clinton, Bush. Is Trump the biggest threat to free speech out of all of them? Yeah. Yeah, he is. I actually agree with this prompt. And I didn't want to tell Steelborn this, but I was like, dude, honestly, you're taking the losing side here because Trump has cracked down on free speech from more than anybody else. Now, is that a bad thing? No. I think we do need to crack down on free speech a little bit. I think some of this stuff is getting out of hand. I don't think that atheist Democrats should be allowed to talk at all. I think they should be banished to an island somewhere. But so is Trump the biggest threat to free speech we've seen in a generation? Yeah, he is. Is that a bad thing? No, it's not. It's a good thing. Some books need to be burnt. So I didn't tell Steelborn this, but he's kind of on the losing end of this argument because even conservatives are going to say, yeah, he is, and it's based. And the liberals are going to say, yeah, he is, and it's bad. But yes, Trump is a bigger threat to quote unquote free speech than any other president in this generation. So Steelborn's on the back foot here. Teriak, I don't think he's going to have anything to add to this conversation, but he didn't even have his camera on. All right, we'll go on Discord and then we'll watch it. Well, we got to watch it, guys. Okay? What's up, Brandon and Chuck? All right, I'm going to share a video. Chuck and Brandon are in there muted, but okay. We're going to watch a debate. And then if you guys jump in the chat and you want to comment on it, just say pause. But let's try to keep it. Let's try to let it play a little bit.
I make money creating songs with the new
ad.
Eureka V8. The massive upgrade delivers
It's an AI ad.
studio quality.
Oh, thank God. Okay, great. Hello, you're live. Okay.
Hello, hello.
Hi. People were telling me you were ARC rating, so I was like, oh, is he going to be stuck there forever? What's...
No, I was grabbing exciting new microphones. You wouldn't get it, Wick, okay?
Exciting indeed. Well,
wait, speaking of, I think on Discord, I think you're talking on your webcam or something.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see
my lighter go?
real quick. Hold on.
The heck did my lighter go? Okay, tech stuff.
We got it set. You guys got cameras today, or are we just doing it old school style, I guess?
Can anybody hear that?
No, we always have cameras. What do you mean?
Well, everyone needs to turn them on so we can
What?
start.
Are you?
Yeah,
we hear you.
Just a few seconds, just a minute.
Okay.
No,
Hello,
I'm talking
Dev,
about
how
the
you doing
video.
today?
I've got speakers wrong or something.
Hello.
Be back.
Excellent. Let's get this party started. Steelborn's buddy hopefully is on his way. But we're gonna start on time.
Steelborn's buddy
And,
Terriac.
If I need
you invited Terriac to this debate.
I'll just
you
steal
invited
on
an
his side
Irish
with
guy
Steelborn
to debate
here
with
today,
Destiny
but,
about.
We'll see what we can do. Welcome. One and all to yet another episode of Wick TV. It's a cross-ideological space where we come together to talk about issues both political and cultural, from the silly to the serious. And gang, have we got a show for you tonight? We're going to be talking about whether or not Trump is the greatest threat to free speech that we've seen in America in a generation.
Yeah, he is.
Many on the right were very critical of Biden and his alleged
Crackdown on social media.
Though many free speech organizations today are very critical of Trump, even more so. When Stephen Colbert reported that CBS lawyers had called him and told him not to air his interview with Democratic primary candidate for Senate, James Tallarico, I figured it was a good time to talk about this
like I just said.
again. The FCC recently changed their rules on equal time and how they interpret those things. And apparently, according to the FCC chairman, they will be going forward not allowing...
What'd you say?
Is Terriac and fuck, I can't remember the name now.
He's gonna be. He showed up late.
Oh, okay.
The bona fide news interview exception for late night talk shows.
I only know that because I haven't watched this. I'm just sliding through on the bar. But watch Destiny say everything I just said. Watch.
But we got a lot to talk about, a lot to go forward with, a lot to go over, and I'm glad we're all here. I'm going to give the mic first to Destiny, and then we'll just kind of go around the room, and we'll see what we got.
But I only gave Steelborn the arguments that I think Destiny's going to make. I didn't give him any rebuttals, so I wonder what he came up with, because I know how I would respond to all of this stuff, but what?
Are you wanting to debate with Destiny?
I'm not. No, Steelborn was.
Yeah, I know. I thought you were too.
No.
All right.
It's Steelborn and Terriac.
Right.
Destiny, what are your opening thoughts on this? Go ahead.
I mean, I think Trump is weaponizing different parts of the executive branch in ways that we've never seen before, whether that's with direct requests to FCC commissioners to deplatform, late night hosts that he doesn't like, whether that's the insane
That's the James Tallarico thing.
Weaponization of the DOJ to file ridiculous indictments against political opponents or prior political opponents, whether that's weaponizing the DNI and the FBI to go after Georgia because he wants to prove that he won 2020. I mean,
I don't think that has anything to do with free speech, but okay.
The unlimited number of statements that Trump has made, attacking the media, saying he won't take news from, or he won't take questions.
The fake news, not taking questions from the AP over the Gulf of America versus the Gulf of Mexico, and shutting down certain reporters
from fake news CNN and all these things. It's just, we've never seen a president so brazen, so lawless, and so anti-freedom of speech for people that he has political disagreements.
See if he brings up the gay flags.
Donald Trump.
Okay,
that was
thank
it.
you for being here. Steelborn, is that your buddy backstage?
Yeah.
Yes? Okay. Want to make sure. Okay, welcome to the show. Dev, what are your opening thoughts? You're muted. Dev, come on.
I guess they do like real quick openings, but I'm sure Destiny will.
You're muted on your end, buddy. Wonderful. This is great. Let's move. You know, it's one of those days, gang. Steelborn, give us your thoughts.
Yeah, I think in order to demonstrate that Trump's the greatest threat to free speech we've seen in a generation, we'd have to actually establish a standard of what a threat is to that and then make sure it's consistently held.
Well, what would your idea of a threat be, and what would it take to be consistently held?
Well, so unfortunately, the burden of proof here is actually on Destiny and Dev. They're the ones making the claim.
People.
Oh, God. Destiny's already annoyed, and oh, man. I don't like when people do this. He is doing the Andrew Wilson thing. He's saying, I don't have to defend my position because I'm the negative. You have to defend it, and I'm not going to give a stance. Which is it's a strategy. I guess it's called winning by not losing. And I don't like it. It annoys me when people do that. If I'm on the negative, I'm going to become the affirmative.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I was in the washroom.
Dev, what are your thoughts
I'm
here?
here.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I didn't know who the two of you guys were, so I decided to go check out your channel a bit before we started. No offense. And so I decided to kind of figure out who you were a bit and then write down a little bit of maybe how.
Yeah, Steel Man. It's a debate strategy where I'm going to play the negative, which means I'm not going to give you any of my ideas. You just have to defend your ideas, and I'm going to pick them apart. But, like, I guess that works in, like, collegiate debate. But on internet debates, it just looks lame to the audience.
How we can build a bridge here. So when we talk about what liberal values are, I generally look at two liberal political theorists like Arendt or Popper. I think we can distill down 4 broad values from their work. So you have freedom of expression, which covers free speech, free press, open inquiry and debate. Freedom of conscience, which covers religious and political affiliation. Freedom of association, which puts the consent of the individual at the center of relationships rather than familial duty or other forms of duty like feudalism. And then you have constitutionalism, which doesn't mean having a constitution. It means limitations on state power. The idea that the government should not be able to do some things. The law should apply to all equally, this sort of stuff. These 4 values have a lot of overlap, and I think free speech has a foot in each one of these domains. So when I started doing
how that
content on
relates to
YouTube, it
Trump.
was during Gamergate, and I was very pro-Gamer.
Oh my God, nobody cares about your streamer history. And nobody cares about he started out strong. Now tie that into Trump.
I was very anti-SJW back in like 2014. But it was for fundamentally liberal reasons. The leftists of the mid-2010s held very anti-liberal views, meaning they didn't value freedom of expression. They didn't value freedom of association. They didn't value freedom of conscience. The Aeneas Sarkeesian feminist types, the Vosh-style bread tuber types in 2019, these guys were all fucking cancerous. They all violated these liberal principles. And so I have a reputation of being anti-SJW or anti-leftist, or I guess anti-woke, we might call it now. And it's for all of those reasons that I completely oppose Trump in every single possible way. Because for as cringe and as nannying as the leftists were, they didn't ever hold any real political power. They weren't in the government. Trump going after late night TV hosts, going after the seditious six for saying, don't follow illegal orders, suing pollsters for polls he doesn't like, going after journalists. All of these things are far worse than what the illiberal left did, because the illiberal left did not control the state. There were like overreaches in like universities. I remember, fire alarms being pulled on Milo and Sargon and Lauren Southern and everyone else back in the 2010s. There was censorship on social media. None of this is the same level as Trump directing the government to do it. So I already know where you guys might go with some of this stuff, because I was involved in the anti-SJW stuff. I know the leftist examples you're going to pull out, and Trump is worse than all of them.
Okay, well, thank you for that. We're going to get into it, I'm
Decent.
sure, as we go. We got a last-minute fill-in. I guess Stillborn's buddy is a no-show, so we're going to mark that down for later. Teriak, is that how you say your name, sir?
Yep.
Okay, what do you got? What are your thoughts on this? Is Trump the greatest threat to free speech that we've seen in a generation? Why or why not? Go ahead.
I like making my podcast. I don't like making short ad.
Oh, and because I don't see like anything different that he's done from any of the different presidents. From an outsider, to say that Trump is a threat to free speech because he shit talks some TV hosts, I don't see the rationale here. And then even just like the fact that he's back and forth with the press, like that's what you want with your president. You want your press to go hard on the president. You want the president to go hard on that. That's how you get to the truth. So the fact that there's like disagreements, I don't see how that's limitations of free speech. And if there's a thing of like, oh, but like he's preventing me from saying like what I want to say, it's like, but if there's certain things that you might want to say that free speech doesn't protect. So we have to make sure that we apply onto that line. So like I said,
Terry, I got some extra darkener put on his mic in this or something. His voice sounds deeper than usual.
Outrageous claims need outrageous evidence to back them up.
Okay. Well, thank you for being here last minute. I do appreciate
not an outrageous
that. Thank you.
Appreciate the fill-in, Teriak.
Yes. Okay. With that, let's open it up the floor and let's see how this shit show goes. It's been a day, gang. So here we are. Go ahead.
I wouldn't even take this prompt because actually in this debate, I think Destiny's right. Like Trump has gone at free speech more than any other president in our generation. But I think that's a good thing because it's gotten out of control.
Yes, I guess my first question would be, can we think of a single example as egregious as Donald Trump suing pollsters for polls that he doesn't like that's happened in the past 20, 30, 40, 50 years in terms of an attack on our media or press from the president?
I didn't think of this angle.
Well, how is suing pollsters an attack on free speech?
What do you think?
I don't think that'd be an attack on free speech. You can sue somebody for any. People file ridiculous lawsuits constantly.
What did that have to do?
You would
with
agree
what I
with that
just
too.
said? Wait. What did that have to do with what I just said?
He needs to say if the pollsters are lying, then Trump is justified in suing them because free speech comes with the duty or the right to free speech comes with the responsibility to tell the truth, especially when you're in media and you're a pollster. You have to tell the truth. You can't put out national polls and you can't put out national media and news if you're lying to the people. In the old days, that's what would have got you tarred and feathered. It would have got you cast out of media and you could never come back into media if you were lying to the people. Honesty is a responsibility that comes with free speech.
They just started a new
Well,
channel
the
now.
idea that it's supposed to be a threat to free speech.
What was that?
They just started a new channel now under a different name. Who cares?
Who, me?
The pollsters.
Oh, the pollsters.
Yeah, if they mess up, they don't care. They just started a new channel.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and the same thing when Don Lemon gets fired from and the same thing on the right too. When Tucker gets fired.
Of course, yes.
They just start a YouTube channel and then it's like, yeah, you can do whatever you want, but there's the right to every right comes with an inherent responsibility. Your right to
Or it should.
Well, it's supposed to, but yeah, but they don't anymore, and that's the problem. Like, your right to carry a gun comes with the responsibility to only use it for self-defense from whether it be from a government or from somebody trying to rob you or something. Your right to own a gun doesn't mean you have the right to go shoot anybody you want. Your right to not be illegally searched and seized comes with your responsibility to not drive around with a bunch of kilos of cocaine in your trunk. Your right to free speech comes with the responsibility to not lie. So what Steelborn has to argue here is that the reason Trump is suing these pollsters is because they were lying, and that violates their responsibilities under their rights to free speech.
Because he sues a pollster. I don't see how that's a threat to free speech. I mean, maybe you could say it's stupid or he's a dick
Why
for
don't
it.
you steelman it? Why don't you steelman it for me?
How do I? You want me to steelman a question?
I
wasn't an
want you to
argument, it was a
steelman
question.
How the president of the United States, who's in control of major mergers, who's in control of who gets indicted, I want you to steelman for me how him suing pollsters that release polls that he doesn't like might be a threat to free speech. I want you to try to steelman.
God, I would body this fucking nerd.
Can you just do me a favor? Can you provide any?
To make your argument for you.
Not a real, no, because this is not a real question. And if we're gonna be this stupid right off the bat, then this conversation is pointless.
But
If
you're
it's
the
not
stupid
a
one.
threat to free speech, you should be able to give any example of something that's worse for free speech than the president suing a pollster for a poll that he doesn't like.
You do realize you're just saying, like, I want you to make my argument for me.
No, I'm not. My argument is relatively self-evident. I can walk through the whole thing if you want.
This is not
there
BK.
Is a massive
Come on,
chilling
dude.
effect that's made on the media or people who are doing polls.
Step up
they
the
feel
caliber.
Like the president of the United States, who's also weaponized the investigatory and arrest part of the executive branch towards political enemies. If that guy is filing civil lawsuits against you because he doesn't like a poll that you made, I think that creates a chilling effect on people that work in media, on people that do polls, which is a threat to our freedom of speech because you have the right to poll people and publish the.
It creates a chilling effect against lying. If the pollsters are lying, which has been shown, it's very clear. If the pollsters are saying everybody's against Trump, and then Trump wins in a landslide, and then we can see these pollsters were lying, and this is a biased a poll that you're showing, and then you sue them for essentially, I guess what is he suing them for? I don't even know about this, but I'd assume it's probably suing for some sort of defamation, lying. They're lying. So they're lying in press. Maybe it's slander or libel. But if it's clear that they're lying, the chilling effect that's being created is chilling the liars. And that's a good thing. We should chill the liars.
Results of those polls.
Yeah, but you also think that people should be afraid.
Whoa.
Ads!
I just built a budget.
Damn, Wick, how many ads you running?
What? Hold on.
How is that responsive to what I just said?
Because you're the one that's made claims that conservatives have to be afraid. No, because this is your standard, Disney.
I gave you hold on.
Yeah.
You told me to walk you through the most self-evident claim in the world, and I just wasted my time doing it. Now I want you to respond to that without pivoting to some other completely irrelevant thing.
I'm not pivoting. I'm giving you a standard to compare against. You're saying that because Donald Trump Donald Trump sued a bunch of pollsters.
Whether you agree or disagree that that's a threat to freedom of speech.
Because Trump sued a bunch of pollsters. I'm just trying to clarify your position. You're saying that because Trump sued a bunch of pollsters, now these pollsters are in fear.
That they that
free speech, losing free speech. Yeah. So why do you want the same thing for conservatives?
How is that responsive to anything we're talking about?
What aboutism?
Because if you're saying that conservatives should be in fear of their life when they go to events, for one thing,
this guy's
yeah,
retarded.
because you don't have a consistent standard. That's what I'm pointing out.
No, it's not. It has nothing to do with a consistent standard. I'm not the president of the United States. I don't control the DOJ. Do you recognize that?
Yeah, but we're all under the same laws, correct?
Recognize that I'm not. No, we don't have the same capabilities. My ability to chill speech by suing somebody is not the same as the president of the United States who's weaponizing a DOJ. Can I
I can't find it on Destiny's channel, Jeremy. I found it on Wick's channel, but I don't think Destiny's doesn't have a live tab. So until it's made as a video and uploaded, his editor will make it a video and upload it. I don't think it's on Destiny's channel, unless you found it on Destiny's channel. But we'll just play it here. This is fine.
Weaponize the Department of Justice or a local prosecutor? Do I control any of those things?
But yeah, like you can
Do I control
as a collective.
I'm not a collective, am I?
Yes,
I am. I am a
you
collective.
can be. You
Okay,
can be.
Back to the president. Can you think of another president that has
can be a
weaponized
collective.
his ability to sue people, that's done something that is as much a threat to freedom of speech as suing
Good
pollsters for
morning,
polls that he doesn't like? Can you think of
Vietnam.
another example of another president, because that's what we're talking about, a president that's done that?
Who's that?
I'm not sure how that's a threat to free speech.
Okay, so you can't. Can the other guy? I'll take the W on the topic, and then we can talk about other shit if they want.
Steelborn, what do you think?
Yeah, so you want me? So you're asking if I can think of any example of any president doing anything that would be as chilling to the populace,
Sure.
the media. Okay, that's what I want to make sure of.
First
Yeah,
of all,
how about
first of all, wait. Do you agree that suing the pollsters that's creating a chilling effect on free speech for no valid reason, right?
No.
No, I'm not going to grant your psychological report of how it makes you feel when the president sues people. I'm just not going to do that.
Exactly.
Okay, then this conversation is point. Then nothing can chill free speech, right? You agree with that, right? Give me one.
Nothing can
example
chill
of
free
thing.
speech.
Correct. Yeah.
See, I would say it's not causing a chilling effect against the pollers. It's causing a chilling effect against people who lie on the president.
How about people being arrested for saying stuff? I mean, like, wouldn't that be more
Wait, you
chilling
can't
to
write
free
letters.
speech?
You can't write letters in jail. So you're wrong there. Can you give me another example besides being arrested?
Hold on. How about
Can you
writing
give me
letters?
another
No,
example? I don't
can you
accept
be
that.
like?
I don't accept
Wouldn't
that.
you
I don't
agree that'd
accept
be
that. I
more
don't accept
chilling?
Psychological framing. No. You said it would. You said before that suing somebody doesn't keep them from talking, or you're not going to buy the psychological thing.
I'm sorry.
That's
Are you
fine.
more or
So
less
arresting
free in
somebody-
jail, Destiny?
You have free speech. You can write letters. Some of the most famous.
Are
letters
you
of all
are you
time that are
more?
Hold on, I'm gonna change the title because whenever I put Destiny in my title, I seem to get a lot of Destiny fans here. Let me fix the title of the stream. I told Steelborn, I was like, dude, I cover every major Destiny debate and everything Trump for like 4 years. But
Did you call him stillborn or
yeah,
stillman?
Steelborn.
Oh.
Steelman is in chat.
Damn, somebody call themselves stillborn like a baby. That's a hell of a name. Okay.
It's steel like the metal.
Oh, okay. Stillborn. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Like a hunk of metal.
I couldn't
He's
see.
hard-headed
Just
like
hearing-
that.
Yeah, just hearing it threw me off.
Or less free.
You know Nelson Mandela? Have you ever heard
So
of
we
these
can
serial
lock
killer
you up,
predators?
but you can
Okay,
talk. So you
just
still
to
have
be
free
clear.
speech.
Okay, just to be
let me
clear.
make
Just
sure-
to be clear. Just please,
This is
please.
every
This
debate
has
with
been
conservatives
a debacle. Okay, so far, but we're gonna get into it. We're gonna make content anyway because I'm here to do that.
And to be fair, I'm probably about to be real critical on Steelborn and Terry. I like both of them. They're both cool, but Steelborn no, I don't even know what
Make up your mind what side you on.
Steelborn said. He's like, I don't even really follow politics like that. So does anybody have any ideas of what Destiny might say? And within 10 minutes, I was like, boom, 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 boom. Here's all the points he's gonna make. Now I didn't send it to him in 10 minutes, but I thought of it instantly. And Teriak, I don't know. I think he's I don't know. He's more philosophy. They're both more philosophy oriented, whereas Destiny's more politics. And I should have been on this.
Teriak wants to
Steelborn,
be
what he's saying.
philosophy, so it makes him look smart.
Yeah, Teriak's a provocateur. He doesn't
Takes what he can
care.
get out of him.
Right. Yeah. He doesn't care if he loses the debate. He'll just say whatever, whatever. He'll take some crazy stance. And that's respectable. Like that he can do that. But
That's why I'm always telling him this is shit ain't gonna work when he does that to me.
and
It
I
does
think
work,
I
but
think
always tell him to.
Steelborn's really smart and he's a really good debater. But in this, as
He's
far as
young,
like,
though, Seth. He's
He's
really
young and he's doing politics, and he's not big on politics. So
Yeah.
I think both of them are totally like out of their
Out of
league
pocket.
here. Yeah.
All you can do is repeat the damn talking points of the conservatives. Or right, you ain't got to be too in the politics no more.
And if you know Trump, like I know Trump, you wouldn't take this debate because I'd be like, yeah, Trump is the biggest threat that we've seen to free speech in the last generation. Thank God.
Why you want to ban free speech?
I
He
don't want
loves a good lawsuit.
I don't want to ban free speech, but free speech has turned into transgenders doing drag queen story hour, and the Second Amendment has turned into Antifa demon worshippers protecting transgenders doing drag queen story hour. So fuck. If that's what free speech is, then fuck free speech. Let's go, Trump. Shut that shit down. So yes, Trump is the biggest threat to free speech.
Only because he's redacting the Epstein files. You can't say you're gonna drain the SWAT.
No,
swamp
do you
and
know
then
what?
protect the
Do you
pedophiles.
know what Destiny would call a threat to free speech, and what legitimately would be a threat to free speech? It would be banning gay flags on government buildings and in public schools. That's a threat to free speech. Thank God. Yes, Trump is a threat to free speech. Destiny's right. So I wouldn't take this prompt. I would say Trump is the biggest threat to free speech, and that's a good thing.
So if you can't fly a gay flag, you can't fly an American flag. So
Shut
taking away the
up.
American
You're an
flag,
idiot.
yeah.
Oh my God. Whatever, dude. Stop. I'm going to play the video.
Is that the
Wait,
threat?
no, what? You don't have to. Why do you have to translate? They know what I'm saying.
Do
you just
they?
can't
I
defend
don't
it.
know. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it's indefensible, of course.
Yeah, so from Destiny's standard, because you can write letters from jail, you're just as free to speak in jail as you are outside of jail. That's literally what you just said in response to what I said. Because I asked, wouldn't you don't you think it'd be more chilling if people were like arrested for saying stuff? Like I could think that'd be more chilling than the president suing pollsters.
Okay, can you give an example of the president arresting somebody for arbitrary reasons for speech?
Well, no, your question was, can I think of anything more chilling to free speech?
For an unjustified
Wouldn't that be more chilling?
Jeremy said, JS said, fuck free speech, clip it and ship it. Jeremy, I've said that for years. I don't care about free speech. I care about right speech. I care about people saying what's right. I don't care.
Yeah, it'll never be a theocracy.
Yeah, well, unfortunately. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think that kids wearing makeup I don't think kids wearing makeup should be marched around on a float with a bunch of gay guys grinding on each other in a gay pride parade. Sorry, I guess I'm against free speech.
You'll ban a Mexican flag. You'll ban a Iran Muslim flag. You'll just be like, yeah, only American. That's what's right, and trample on everybody else's First Amendment. But yeah,
You
as
can
long as
no. You can wave. You can walk around and wave a gay flag or a Mexican flag or a Ukraine flag. You just can't do it on my taxpayer funded government properties and my public schools that I pay for in America as an American. Because once you set the precedent,
the government have a fucking Pride Month.
Once you
The
set the
government has
precedent
a
that the
Pride Month.
government, once you set the precedent that the government buildings can fly a socio-political agenda related flag. So if the government, if on a government building you can fly a gay flag, then I should be able to petition the government as a Christian nationalist, and I should be able to say, I want a flag that says Christ is King to be waved on the government buildings. And if they say no, I should be able to sue the shit out of them because they've set the precedent that now publicly owned government buildings are a place
Separate
for
from the church and state.
whatever.
You
If
had
you
to
don't,
teach
if
your
you don't,
man.
if you don't get it, if you don't get it, then you don't understand anything about why they removed the rainbows in the streets and why they removed the BLM murals in the streets. It's because governments were getting sued because if you put a Black Lives Matter mural in front of your government building on the public paid street, and my taxpayer dollars paid for that. If I say I want a White Lives Matter mural, you have to do it. If you don't do it, I can sue you.
Just like you adopt a highway, you have to pay for a street and find a street to buy, and then that one's taken. So you can do
No,
it.
it's
It's
in
only
our
stopping you from doing it.
no,
Pay for it.
it's constitutional. I forget where it is, but there is or
Or
it's
you
not in the
get a
Constitution.
permit.
There are laws against using. You can't use public streets for political messaging.
That wasn't illegal when they did that Black Lives Matter on the street. They renamed the
It
whole
was.
street.
This was a whole controversy. I covered it on my show for a year. I've been talking about this for fucking 4 years. What are you talking about? Yes,
The
if you
government is
write,
the one that put
if
it
the
down there.
government, if my taxpayer dollars pay for a Black Lives Matter mural on a public street, now I can request that you put a White Lives Matter mural on a public street. If you decline, then I can sue you. Because you've just set the precedent that now the public streets are a place for political messaging, and you have to be equal in America. We have equality, right? You have democracy. If I can get enough petition signatures, and I can say I want a White Lives Matter mural put in the middle of the road in New York. If you decline because we don't like that, then I can sue the shit out of you.
No, why ain't there a million white rich people?
Yeah.
Why sued
What?
for the Black Lives Matter deal? Why ain't a
People
million white folks rich? No, Trump got in office and removed it. If he get out of office and a
Right.
Democratic
Because
president
people
come
were
in, they
suing
can
under
put it
Biden
down
and
there.
Biden's administration,
No.
Biden's DOJ, and they weren't acknowledging any of
Yeah,
this stuff.
exactly.
And then Trump got
It
in and
wasn't
said, we have a bit of a problem here. They've kind of fucked shit up, so instead let's just get rid of all of it. Like a good president would do. You don't allow political messaging to be propagated on your government buildings. The government building is a place for debate. People go there to debate, but you don't get to fly a flag that says vote for Biden in front of your government building. If your
Your
city
government.
if your city council building has a fucking gay flag in front of it, why should your city council building not have a flag in front of it that says Christ is King?
I think it's a clause that
You like the gay flags in the public schools. I want
no,
Christ is
they
King
hang them
flags.
on every
I want
fucking
Christ
federal
is King
building.
flags here's the compromise. Well, I'll make
They
a
hang them on
compromise.
every federal building and on Pride Month.
Hey,
If you go to
I'm
any
willing to make a
fucking
compromise. If
yeah,
you're allowed to fly a gay flag in your classroom, I'm allowed to fly a flag that says, if you're not a Christian, you're gonna burn in hell flag.
go ahead, try it out.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
unfortunately
that's
that won't
your
work because a bunch of degenerate liberals run the run the government. But but
no,
when the
because
Republicans
presidents
when Trump gets
do
in,
shit that's illegal.
when Trump gets
Like
in,
Trump.
instead of going far right like me, he says let's just get rid of all of it, which is a good compromise. It's saying instead of allowing both or one, just get rid of both of them. That's what Trump did.
Yeah.
And they would say that's a threat on free speech. He's restricting our free speech. Yeah, he is restricting free speech. It needs to be restricted sometimes.
No, actually, they just put
Otherwise, you
a
get these crazy situations where I'm talking about, where you go to a public school, one classroom there's gay and trans flags, the next classroom there's Christ is King and I don't know, crucifixes and stuff like that. Do you want both or neither? You can't have one. And the way we've had it under Democrat rule is just one.
No, Trump just did
Trump is
something
saying
that was
neither.
perverse. No, he's not, because he just put a slavery picture back up in Virginia that they took down on another president because they considered it racist. And now this old picture is back hanging in this museum because Trump's like, yeah, free speech. Here, let's
Oh,
post
so
it.
you think history is political propaganda?
And he's posting it up. Yeah, so whatever it ain't even history, it's art. And it ain't history. It's just a picture of some fucking slaves looking through a window in Virginia that was controversy that got taken down, and now he's putting it back up. He's renaming these army bases back to their races old names that they used to be. I mean, he's doing the same thing. He ain't trying to say, "Oh, let's just be equal and get rid of it altogether and change it to a neutral name." No, he's emboldening the fucking Confederates because he know it's white nationalism. He's trying to get them motherfuckers involved in their freedom of speech matters, but when it comes to anybody else, it's not. Theirs don't matter.
I don't know what you just said. I'm gonna play this video though.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, let's take my free speech to
There has
meet
to be a lack of
yours.
justification.
Yours.
Executing somebody
Yeah,
is the
that's
ultimate
what he's
silencing of
doing.
speech, but there are reasons why we have capital punishment. So it has to be for an unjustified reason, right?
It works both
Yeah, I
ways,
think it's
Freddie.
even great that it could be enough for an unjustified reason, but
John's acting like
wouldn't it-
he's the.
trying to figure
Go
out
ahead.
exactly.
Never mind.
Hold on, let it. Hold on, let's listen.
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
little
yeah.
bit.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Exactly. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to frame this.
Because
So,
you have
like,
the mental gymnastics for the most obvious fucking question in the world. Can you think of a president that's done something more egregious, more chilling to a population than showing that he will sue a pollster for releasing a poll he doesn't like?
yeah, I actually think that I can. I can think about how about a government entity or official actually cracking down and putting at least not unofficial pressure on social media platforms to get them to increase the type of content that they monitor.
Really? Can you give me an example of that?
Like Mark
Biden.
Zuckerberg's testimony in front of the House committee about the fact that he had officials
point.
within the Biden administration who were actually placing, or they were kind of like, not really, I wouldn't say placing, but they were kind of pressuring him into increasing the different restrictions that Meta was applying to content.
And what happened when Facebook didn't do any of that?
Facebook did do that.
They did.
They didn't follow through on every single suggestion. Same thing with
Not every single.
suggestion, but they did follow
Oh,
through.
see how he smuggled
Yeah,
every
and-
single
And
in
then,
there?
after, and then after Biden was out of office, guess what? They lifted a bunch of those restrictions. Interesting how that works.
Wait.
Oh my god! If Teriak does this one sec shit, I'm gonna get pissed.
Wait, why would you assume that they lifted restrictions because Biden left, but not because there was new pressure from the Trump administration? The same platforms, by the way, that were being sued by Trump, all of them, because his accounts got banned. Why would you assume more pressure from the? I'm sorry. Hold
Yeah,
on,
okay, so
did the Biden
no, I
administration-
disagree with the
You
framing.
don't
think that?
Hold on, one at a time.
I want a yes or no to that. Did Biden sue any of the social media companies like Donald Trump sued them for his account being banned?
Yeah, what was the justification for them banning his platform? Banning him?
Did Biden sue any of the social media platforms?
No, and it doesn't even hurt my position. What was Trump suing them for?
You should have no problem admitting that because he said it was a violation of his First Amendment rights for his account to be banned.
You don't think that banning, like off the the most major platforms that are available to the public and to government officials, that banning the presidential candidate would not be, would not have a massive effect on that on the public's
but remember,
opinion?
the qualifier here is with justification. Do you
And
think
what was the justification that Meta gave for banning him?
for
A president, by the
probably
way.
related to the J6 stuff for inciting violence?
Probably related
Is that
to
a-
the J6 stuff. We're talking about in the run up to the presidential election. This is pre J6 Destiny.
Ever demonstrated in a court?
You don't have to demonstrate something in a court to ban somebody from Twitter or from Facebook.
Well, hold on. Was he ever charged with insurrection and
You
found
don't
guilty
have
of
to
that?
ban somebody for a charge, for a criminal
don't-
charge. If you were to spam on
don't
Twitter,
jump
you'll get
around,
banned for it. You don't
Steelborn.
be charged
Stick
with the
to
crime
it.
of spam.
Well, yes, but if that's the justification, that it was because he was talking about January 6th a lot.
No, it's because he incited January 6th. That's why they banned him. And it was after he left office, so he wasn't even president when they banned him.
Yeah, and Steelborn's argument is that in the run up to the election, that Biden's government was using social media to coerce it. And what is it? The Atlantic came out and admitted to this, that they utilized social media to. And then the Twitter files came out. This has all come out, and this is why Destiny is disingenuous, because he knows this stuff, but he'll pretend like he doesn't know it, and then he'll bring up January 6th.
Don't nobody know about that shit.
Yeah, Destiny knows about this. Everybody knows about this. Destiny was covering it while it was happening, and then he says, "But what about January 6th?" what Steelborn is talking about is the social media suppression of Donald Trump in the run-up to the election before January 6th. So when he brings up January 6th, he's just diverting to something different. And it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter.
Yes, but he was still. Everybody knew that he was still going. Or at least it was very likely that he was going to be the upcoming candidate for the Republican
from a
Party.
social media platform if it's likely you're going to run for office.
No, not likely you're going to run for office. Okay, and also, has the former president ever been banned from a social media platform?
No, but the former president has usually incited a riot to an election.
Okay, so incited a riot.
Okay,
So not an insurrection.
so
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, so like this is what I'm saying, deceptive framing. So Donald Trump is not Donald Trump is not suing protesters because he didn't like what they say. He's suing protesters because they committed fraud.
Who? Where? What?
Oh, sorry, pollsters, not protesters, pollsters.
He has no evidence of any of that fraud at all, and fraud would be a criminal charge. So
okay, so how do you? Okay, if there's no evidence, okay, how do you know what's in his head?
Because I listened to the words he says and I watched the way that he acts, and these cases were dismissed and they didn't give any evidence of fraud?
Yeah, so the whole charge was fraud. And you're just saying they have no evidence.
Wait. So
no, because one sec. I'm highlighting the fact that you framed this already that Trump's going after free speech. That's why he's going after these posters. But the posters after going after, they were reporting that Kamala was ahead by 3 points when Trump actually won by 13 points. So they were way far, like they were completely off. They were completely off with their yeah. But if you're fraudulently putting these polls out to try and influence the election, that would be fraud.
What was the evidence of the fraud?
That would be fraud. No, but I just want you to agree with that. That would be fraud, though, Destiny, wouldn't it? That would be fraud.
I guess if they were making shit up, yeah, but there was no evidence of that.
It may not hold up. Teriak is right here. Teriak got to it. It's not creating a chilling effect on the pollsters. It's creating a chilling effect on liars. The pollsters were lying, and that's why Trump sued them. Now, it may not hold up in court, but that's the reason that he was suing them. So Teriak is getting it here.
Yeah. Okay. That's all. So we'll have to let the courts decide, though, because we don't know. Correct?
The case was dismissed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, if the case was dismissed, then how is it a chilling effect on free speech if the court said, nah, you're not doing this?
Then how is Facebook being chilled by the Biden administration when nobody was even sued or nobody was even criminally pursued?
Because the election already happened.
We're giving you a counterexample of Biden. You're the one that's making the positive claim. One sec, Destiny. You're the one that's making the positive claim that Trump is the one that's trying to put the chilling speech on it. And like you said, the courts dismissed the case. So how is it a chilling thing? How are you afraid?
This Dev guy's just
Dev, you got him. Go for
it.
Okay. Okay. Here, real quick, guys. Real quick. Do you guys think that it was coercive for the government to ask Twitter to censor the Hunter Biden laptop story?
Yeah.
Could you repeat the question? I want to make sure I understand the question.
To ask?
Do you think it was coercive for the government to ask Twitter to censor the Hunter Biden laptop story?
Yes.
Okay. So if that's the case, then how is it that all of Trump's moves against...
That was a Weasley question, which when he asked it, I thought the same thing Steelborn said, which is, it would be cool. The way he asked it, the way he asked it, is it coercive for them to ask? No, it would not be coercive to ask. The problem is they forced them to do it. And that's what the Twitter file is about. And that's what the congressional hearing was about. And that's why you see Twitter is owned by somebody different now. And you see Zuckerberg is on the side of Trump because he's like, I don't want to go to jail.
Journalists and pollsters and a whole bunch of different people, as the head of the government, is not also at least equally coercive, if not more so.
Well, I can grant that it's at least equally coercive.
But not more so, you think?
Well, no, and I don't think it's more so coercive, and here's why. Because at least if Trump holds this standard that he's going to pressure people, isn't he very open and explain and gives his reasonings behind this, or at least says what he's doing, and admits to doing it? when it comes to pressuring media and stuff like that?
You know what? I guess he does. He does openly state that he's going to be doing these things, but I mean, the topic of the debate is Trump the greatest threat to free speech that we've seen in a generation? If Trump's just admitting he's going to do these things, it does kind of help our case.
I don't see how it even helps your case because so let me ask you something real quick. Would you say that if like let's say Trump established a part of the federal government that was actually.
And by the way, I'm disappointed in both these lefties. Like, there's so many more arguments they could go to. Maybe throughout the debate they will, but you need to present these things in your opening. Maybe the way Wick formats his thing, you don't get long openings. You get I don't know what his time limit is on the opening, but in your opening, you need to lay out your arguments. And Destiny had 2 arguments: pollsters and media suppression. Dev gave a history lesson, and then I don't know what his arguments were, but there's so many more arguments you can make, and throughout the debate they might get to it, but you're supposed to lay that out in your opening.
Tasked with monitoring dissonant information or misinformation, disinformation, malinformation, something like that. Do you think that would be more coercive towards media outlets, people groups, or whatever? That would be incredibly coercive for them to do that, right?
Isn't he already doing that? I mean, he's doing it with the various protesters happening right now in Minnesota.
No. I'm saying creating a government body that is tasked with dealing with these types of things like disinformation and misinformation.
Okay. Well, it depends. Because here's the thing, right? Like, if it's actually real disinformation, it's actually good to censor that, is it not? Like, if someone's actually lying, shouldn't you clamp down on that?
Well, hold on. So let's make sure that we're clear on the terms. What's the distinction between dis and misinformation from your view?
He just asked a
I wanna make sure
question
we
that
agree on
hurts
what
his
that
own
means.
case.
From what I understand, I forget which one is which, but one of them basically means you're mistaken.
Misinformation,
Misinformation is like you're
and
wrong about things, probably to a reckless or careless degree, maybe. And then
harmful
disinformation is
information.
usually referring to foreign actors, but it could be domestic ones who are lying intentionally.
Yeah, I would agree. Okay, so I would agree that disinformation would be intentionally lying. Yeah. So how about just for handling misinformation? Should we censor misinformation, and should the president or the government try to censor misinformation?
Depends exactly what it is. There could be some forms of misinformation that, even if it's done in good faith, are highly toxic and destructive. It really just depends.
Yeah,
but I mean,
maybe around public health.
There's also noble lies as well.
Well, do you?
correct?
Real quick, Destiny, do you agree with that
Teriyak's
standard?
gonna go into Play-Doh.
That what? Repeat it again.
That there actually could be certain types of misinformation that might want to be at least not, I wouldn't say censored, but at least the government could come out and say publicly this is wrong.
Yeah, for sure.
You shouldn't be saying this kind of stuff. Okay. So you agree with me then that trying to put a kibosh on misinformation by publicly stating and declaring that this is false, or this is this information is not true, or this person is intentionally lying, that could be good, but how I mean, what do you think would be where do you think that would become an overreach?
I mean, if they were doing it without proper justification, if they were doing it, that would, and if they were using an incorrect process to determine what was true or untrue.
Okay, so yeah, so disinformation, false information shared with intent to deceive. Misinformation is false information without the intent to deceive, and then malinformation is true information that is intended to cause harm. Sometimes I don't even know. It's hard.
So malinformation, just to give you an example,
harmful
like when
information.
they released that George Bush had a drunk driving incident right before the election. That was information that is true, but it was meant and released in intent for malicious purposes, to harm.
Now should we put a kibosh on malinformation, or should we?
No, I don't know why you would ever. That sounds ridiculous.
Okay, so we're in agreement then.
Oh, so Hunter Biden's son is smoking crack with Asian underage prostitutes. Would that be malinformation that we should not censor? But they did censor it under Biden.
Okay, where are you going with this, buddy?
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out who's to determine what misinformation actually is and disinformation. Should that be regulated by a government body?
Depends on the type of misinformation, but for some it might be appropriate. Yeah, like the CDC or whatever would probably be in charge of health-related stuff. The FDA maybe for food and drug stuff. Like it depends on what the piece of information is.
Okay, and then how would you? So should we censor that information that comes out as misinformation?
Depends on what the justification is. If it represents a public health risk, then maybe. If you have, for instance, people who are lying about the dangers of the measles vaccine and you see that there are measles outbreaks all over the country, maybe that's worth it for the CDC or somebody to publish a statement about, or to require notices to be posted for people that are lying about it, maybe.
Well, how would you classify the food pyramid, the old food pyramid? Was that malinformation or misinformation?
Or was it disinformation?
It's just has no relevance to this topic. What was you can continue with the next.
I'm just testing. I'm testing your definitions.
No, I'm good. What's the next part of the?
You can't answer.
You're not gonna engage
because you're giving all these definitions. Oh, this is disinformation, and then they give you an example of
Andrew
government.
Wilson with the course on the internet. Did you guys both pay for the course or what? This whole like endless like internally critiquing everything.
Can't answer the question.
And now you're
okay.
What are you talking
doing
about? I've already given you answers. You're not going to provide any definitions or anything of your own. You're going to sit here and needlessly nitpick every single fucking thing we say to avoid having to argue the substance of the merits of anything you're talking about. I already told you the claim. The claim is. I already. That's fine.
Here we go.
This is not just a positive claim. What do you mean? Here we go. What are you? Are you exhausted already? You fucking retard. Listen, if you want to have a conversation on the substance of misinformation or disinformation, that's fine. But I'm not going to play Nirvana.
I can do this all day.
24/7, where you're going to sit here and needlessly. Yeah, of course you can do it all day because you're not actually doing anything. You're just sitting here going.
What do you mean needlessly?
We're not going to do this all day.
We're talking about distinctions of like.
Hold on.
You're the one.
Here's the statement. Certain federal bodies can probably be tasked with releasing statements or engaging in some level of clamping down on, depending on the serious threat to public health, depending on the level of fraud or disinformation coming from a particular entity or organization. And then you would determine these on a case-by-case basis. That's what we have a whole government apparatus that's capable of doing this. We have a whole court system that's capable of evaluating if they did it legally or not. You would go through that process. That's my answer. So what else of that you want to endlessly nitpick to avoid having to actually talk about it the substance at hand? Yeah.
To clarify and to add nuance to discussion, I'm saying in the instance where the government put out information like the food pyramid that was knowingly wrong, that they did not have the correct information for, and that diet is what's led to this obesity epidemic that we've seen.
So the food pyramid did not lead to the obesity epidemic. That's not true. Number one. Number two, what part can you prove that they put it? What's the strongest version of evidence that they intentionally put it out?
So where is the government's evidence for saying that you need to make sure?
Yeah, I agree with what Teriak's saying here, but it is
because that's what the fuck they was raised on for the last 300 years. Those 5 food groups. So that's how they made it, to make a better human, to have a healthier human. That's what the fuck they ate: eggs, milk, chicken, meats, pork. You know what I'm saying? Fish. That's what the fuck.
Nothing you just listed is the largest portion of the food pyramid. The largest portion of the food pyramid is carbs. Oh my God. Now the question is, did they what Destiny should say here is, did they do that intentionally, or did they think that was the right thing to do? And I don't know. None of us know if they intentionally did that to make us fat and lazy and kill us off. If you're conspiracy brained, you'd think, yeah, it was some eugenics plan to reduce the population by feeding us the worst things for us. But we don't know that. But so what Teriak's saying is the old food pyramid disinformation, misinformation, or malinformation. Was it wrong on purpose, wrong on accident, or harmful, meant to be harmful?
Meant to be harmful till they start steroiding the chickens and fucking trying to breed them to be larger and pesticiding the damn vegetables.
It doesn't matter if they don't sterilize the chickens. The majority of your diet should not be carbs. That's retarded.
It don't even matter who's that. He's talking about food period today. This is mostly pesticide, and that's why organic costs more.
The food pyramid today is the total opposite of the food pyramid 2 months ago.
How often does the food pyramid change? And who writes the food pyramid?
It hasn't changed. It's changed once. And
2 months ago.
as far as I know, yeah, Maha, Make America Healthy Again, RFK, under Trump, flipped the
Hell
food
no.
pyramid on its
That's
head
motherfuckers
because it was
McDonald's.
ass backwards. And anybody who does any sort of health stuff, watches any sort of fitness, bodybuilding, health content knows the majority of your diet should be proteins, a little bit of fruit, a little bit of vegetables, and at the very least on the food pyramid should be your starches and your grains and your carbs and your sugars. But the old food pyramid was the total opposite of that. Did they do that intentionally to kill people, or did they think maybe that was the way? They might have thought that was the way during the Great Depression because that's the most filling thing. It's filling when people are starving and people are poor, to give them a bunch of carbs. Maybe that's why they did it. So I'm not saying I'm not attributing some sort of nefarious intent to them doing that food pyramid, but that's what Teriak's asking. But either way, Destiny's right. This is all irrelevant. Like, nah, JS, fruit only. Fruit is gay. You gay fruit. You a fruit steal, man. Chat. I need some super chats, or I'm not gonna be happy.
That the majority of what you're eating are grains and all this kind of shit. This was like that was
My question
like I'm
was
asking
not
you,
whether or not it
is
was
that
misfounded. My question is-
malinformation, disinformation?
Sure,
Because
I can
what
answer
you're
the question.
yeah,
You're not going to let me ask the question
Okay.
because you know that you're fucking trapped. Yeah. The question is, what is the singular piece of proof that you have that the government was intentionally misleading people with that information? What was the goal? What was the
I'm not
purpose? Why were
making
they intentionally
I'm not
misleading-
making any of the claims.
All right,
I'm
then go
asking
to the
you,
next- go
is
to the
that
other guy, go to the next guy.
malinformation?
Right.
I'm
I would
asking
have
you,
to
is
know.
that based on your
Hold on,
We don't know.
that information
We don't know.
requires them to be doing it with intentionality. So you need to show me some intent.
Yeah, so
Taverick,
yes,
just real quick,
so
just
it
real
would
quick. I
take
know you're a last
time.
minute film. I understand that, right?
Terry,
and
I
so
walked
I
right
get
into
it.
that.
So I do appreciate you for being here. I really do. But we do have to actually kind of like, what point are you trying to make? Is my question.
Okay, let me cut straight down to the point,
Yeah,
because
please.
I'm using that as an example to say, okay, when you're talking about the case that Trump launched against these posters, like, how do we know? How did he know his mentality? So in terms of like launching the case
We can
and the
literally
court striking it
start
down,
with the court. We can start with the complaint. In the complaint, he doesn't give any evidence of any fraud.
See the way that I was the one that's getting accused of interrupting, and then I'm like
because
midway through
you're-
answer.
Okay, finish your point, Taverick, please.
Filibuster.
Finish your point.
Yeah, so like clearly, like, at least people like listening into this could be able to see the comparison where it's like, hang on a second, you're saying without shadow of a doubt, I can't even define whether that's malinformation, disinformation, or misinformation in terms of the food pyramid stuff. But then when Trump put this case against the pollsters, which again, nothing result off it, justice was done. We can all dance about and all this kind of stuff. Apparently, that's like chilling, cuts
Okay,
to like
can we not- can we
rain,
have, like,
like
an
falling
IQ
on a
counter or
window
whatever? Like,
pane,
this is
sad
just-
music in the
just-
background,
okay,
Destiny in the corner.
Okay, we got it.
I fear for my free speech.
We got it.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
he's
he's saying
got his
conservatives
no
need to
point.
fear for their
We got
lives.
it.
Yeah, go ahead.
You've made like 20 different stupid arguments. One thing. Here's the first stupid argument you made. How do you know his state of mind? We can read the initial filing. He doesn't provide any proof
Right.
of fraud. If you had proof of fraud, you would put it in your initial complaint.
Yeah, we can know because it just happened in front of our eyes. We can't know about the food pyramid because nobody was keeping track of this stuff.
He just said that they lied because they were jealous and they hated him and they were wrong, which is not being wrong and lying are not the same thing. So that's how I read his state of mind. I can read the words they put in the public filing. So what is your evidence? You made the claim that the government intentionally lied about the food pyramid. What is your evidence that the government intentionally lied about this? That's what I thought. What's the other guy have to say?
Because there was no base evidence to prove like what, because there was what's the minimum or maximum amount of
Go ahead.
carbohydrate.
Job, what's the fight card looking like tomorrow? He said it's a very compelling fight in the main card. I don't even know who any of those people are.
Yeah, you're probably right.
All right. Anyway, I paused the video because I wanted to give him a chance to get in here, but we're looking at his OnlyFans, so.
Okay, sorry.
That's Jub. That's his OnlyFan.
Yeah.
Sorry, we have to go way more fundamental. My bad. What's the difference between lying and being wrong?
That's funny. We
No,
were talking about this
telling
earlier.
you, that's the evidence.
I'm
In terms
asking you
of
a question.
the logic applied in the situation, there is no maximum, there is no minimum in terms of the carbohydrates you should eat per day. But there
So
are,
them being wrong or
fats and there are
misguided about the
proteins.
food pyramid,
So
them being
in
wrong
terms
or
of the
misguided about the food
macro,
pyramid,
yeah,
that's
in
the
terms
same
of the
as them being...
macronutrients,
Okay, you don't know.
I don't know
is-
what the food
yeah,
pyramid
there's
has
questions
to
the
do with
government can't
any of
answer.
this.
You know what I mean? And again, to amend it, like I would not
Okay,
necessarily.
so-
They knowingly lied. They
Just in a
knowingly
minute.
lied. I would say that they had no basis
Yes,
or justification to
I
push that
understand.
food pyramid in the first place.
But-
there was no scientific evidence for it,
Treyvek.
Okay,
and they pushed
you
it
know,
anyway.
let me
Is
hop
that
in here because
this or misinformation?
Okay, Teriak, because I've heard right-wingers talk about this before, so I quickly dug up my files in this. I know exactly what you're talking about. This comes from 1977, Dietary Goals for the United States, which came out of the Select Committee on Nutrition and Human Needs from the U.S. Senate. I know exactly what you're talking about, okay? It came out like 10 years later that it turns out that some of the evidence in that was wrong, and that's where the food pyramid came from. There is no evidence in any of this story that shows that the senators in question knowingly did this. They were just wrong.
Right.
So
But
that
what I'm
would
saying is
be
there's no scientific
misinformation,
basis.
to be clear, under the classification.
What do you mean by there's no scientific
Finally,
basis?
okay. Thank you, Wick, for answering my question. Finally, that would be classified
What
as
did Wick say?
misinformation.
No, it wouldn't be classified as misinformation because they were operating what they knew at the time. What do you think is misinformation, or what are you talking about?
It's wrong information.
That's what I'm asking you.
So, as I understand
know
it,
if it's
misinformation.
just real quick,
I said with
is it 'cause
regards
I'm
to the food.
Irish?
Wait, with
Okay,
regards to
as
the
if it
food
was
pyramid,
you.
what part of this? What do you mean by is misinformation?
Because
don't be
there's
stupid.
basically something that is wrong that the government pushed. Versus
Holy
the posters
shit,
have pushed something that
Terry.
was wrong. They were off by
What part of it is
16 points,
wrong?
Destiny. They were
What
off by
part of it is-
16
What
points.
part of it is wrong
That's how
for
I
the
feel
food
when you
pyramid? What do you
debating,
mean by
Josh.
wrong?
Yeah, that the most
Yeah, but you don't know
majority of what
anything
should be
about
eating
debate.
is like carbs and fucking like wheat
Yeah,
and whole grains and all
whatever.
this kind of shit.
What's your
What part of
opinion?
that
They
is
have
wrong or
redone
misinformation?
they have redone the food pyramid in terms
Yeah,
of your
they've
daily
updated
goals.
it based on more stuff that's come out. Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's not like
and there's
it's
been
not like
plenty
you
of
follow the
yeah,
first. If
yeah,
you follow the first food
plenty.
pyramid,
Job. Job, give us a fight rundown. What's it looking like?
It's looking like Sean Strickland better fucking do some cardio.
Sean Strickland's fighting tomorrow. Oh yeah, he's on the main card of a fight night. Yeah.
He's the main event.
He's the main event of the fight card of the fight night.
Who did he fight
I
last?
don't know. I don't know. I think
He
Sean
stepped down from
Strickland's
the
a
pay-per-views.
Sean, his dumbass was never getting on pay-per-views.
Did you hear him calling Bad Bunny a F slur?
Yeah.
He's dying for attention.
What do you think? Who's he fighting? Who's he fighting?
He's fighting Anthony Hernandez. They're both fucking world beaters. But Anthony Hernandez is a scary motherfucker. God, he's scary as shit. They called him fat for too long, dude.
And he got ripped.
No, he's not ripped. That's why I love him so much. He's so unassuming, dude. I would walk past Anthony Hernandez and fight him. I'd be like, oh, I'll beat this dude's ass. He's fucking tattooed with gay ass earrings. I'll beat this dude's ass. He'd fucking kill you.
Who do you think wins?
He's so scary, bro. Who do
Don't
I
tell
think
him.
wins?
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Dub.
I think Anthony Hernandez wins, but
I was about to say I'm
I-
taking Hernandez. I don't even know the whole thing, but
I'm not confident at all. I'm not confident at all because Sean Strickland, his skill set is perfect for Anthony Hernandez because Hernandez just drowns you and makes you fucking tired as shit, and Sean Strickland isn't getting tired anytime soon.
So
It's
I'm
exciting stuff.
Got Strickland. I got old ass Strickland.
I don't know if you want to take Strickland, Freddie. He's
White dude.
he used to be
That's not a bad bet.
yeah, but he used to be
Strickland's a fucking beast.
he used to be very pro white.
Yeah, white supremacist. I knew you was gonna say that.
I'll take Hernandez. You
Which
take
is
Strickland.
Hilarious, by the way.
John
I'm betting
Strickland
on
tells you that like how shitty his parents are and how bad his upbringing was, and in the same breath he was a white supremacist. It's like, hey, fucking retard, who do you think your parents are? Those are white people.
Yeah.
I don't understand that. It's like,
dude, he's.
Maybe they left him to go hang in the hood.
I thought he
Yeah,
was
black
based
people
for a little
hang too
while
much.
just because he was like pro-Trump and he was helping kind of with the Trump campaign, you know. But
he just talks too much.
Then he turned gay, and I was like, "Shut up!" It turned on
Well, bro, he
Sean.
tweets so much. It's crazy.
He what?
And you can't. He tweets so much about what it is to be a man. It's like, hey, fucker, what it is to be a man is not tweeting 200 times a day. I don't know what being a man is, but I know that isn't it.
True. Huh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll watch those tonight. But I'm gonna keep playing this and go to the bathroom real quick.
And it's not like you're gonna die. It's not like it was like destroying your
Which
body
one
or
are you gonna
making
do?
you.
Because you can't play in the
you blamed
bathroom.
it
Are
the
you gonna
current
play or are
BC
you gonna
president
go to
for
the
making it.
bathroom?
How would you find destroying your body? Like, have you
idiot.
not seen some of the fat cunts?
Do you think this is because
They
of
ride
people
around the street, they
being-
can't use their legs anymore.
Do you
And
think
you're
it's
saying,
because of people
are
being-
you destroying your body?
Yeah,
Motherfucker, if you need a scooter and you can't use your legs, yes, you destroyed your body.
Okay. Holy shit! Your ancestors must have lived off potatoes. Jesus Christ!
I'm
What do you think? Do you think? Do you think that? Do you think that eating
Oh my
complex
God.
carbs or dietary fiber is the same thing as eating ultra processed foods that are available at fast
Did
food
you know
restaurants
the,
today? Do you think this is the same thing?
Did you know the American lady who won singles figure skating is woke?
Hello?
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, I'm still here. Like, I'm waiting for him to answer
Yeah,
the
people were
question.
posting pictures of her on Twitter, and then
Okay,
someone's
Steelborn,
like,
give
"You
us
guys
what
do
you
know
said.
she's
No, one
woke,
sec, no,
right?"
just
It's
to
like,
clarify,
yeah, she's a
just to
fucking
point out that,
20-year-old
like, Destiny's the one that seems to be
girl.
fucking gone here because
Yeah.
you
Of course
actually
she's
answered
fucking
my
woke.
question.
If
when
she
you said
wasn't
that would be
woke, I would be
misinformation. Then
concerned.
Destiny
I'd be
disagreed
emailing
and said
people,
that
"Hey, we
was
need
some
to check on this
misinformation.
person. Is
But
she
he
okay?"
didn't give an answer, and then he
Because
just
if you're a
said, okay,
20-year-old
do you
woman
think
and
that
you're not woke,
complex carbs are the
something's
same as
wrong.
ultra-processed foods? Do you know what I mean? See the way that, like, he
How
doesn't
was
answer the
these
question,
teams
and then he
woke?
just ends on a question that has nothing got to do with my question.
Well,
But go ahead,
Because the
Steve.
damn
Being
leader,
wrong about a
the
thing is not necessarily
fucking
misinformation if you're working with the evidence you had at the
light
time.
on
We
is the
copied.
black girl.
Teriak, the video is playing. I don't know what you've been saying this whole time, but
Maybe they had to. Maybe they had to. Maybe they had to vote her on or something. But yeah, there's no surprise.
oh, that was deep. Okay, anyway.
Most of that food pyramid
He
from
said
the
leader. He
Swedes or
said
whatever
that
anyway.
white
Like it's not
girl
like
from
they
the
just came out. They're like, we're gonna
speech
fuck over America and put out wrong information. They were working with what they had at the time, and you can tell because like a decade or two later, they updated it to the food plate. There's no evidence that they were doing anything.
Teriak,
do it.
Teriak mixed with Destiny is like a Nolan film mixed with Looney Tunes. I agree. I know. Teriak has totally derailed the whole conversation and gone to like food pyramids.
Is that what he wanted to do? Because he couldn't handle the other, or what? What do you think?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't know.
I think he threw something up in the air and caught it and said, "Oh, wait a minute."
He went to
People do not
debate.
talk about the food pyramid enough.
Had mastered and thought he was going to talk about that debate.
Yeah.
For the evils of the world.
Shit, it really does.
I feel bad for Steelborn because like he's like the. I feel like he's the
My
main
father
guy
was
here.
truly decided that you was a stillborn. I still was born.
You feel like his reputation is being hurt, do you?
No.
Steelborn.
Well, Steelborn is pretty new to this, so I don't think he has a reputation yet. But
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. He's not been real.
it's crazy to me that he's even on a debate with Destiny, and
I'm sure his brothers over there at the Crucible might have helped him, or not
like,
Crucible, but North.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, but like this is his 8 Mile. This is his shot.
Yep.
And it seems like Teriak's kind of fucking
Dude,
it up.
Destiny's in Discord being fucking screenshot talking about taking dick in
Andrew
the booty, dog.
Rocket after doing one with.
It should have been
If you're
Terry
talking about taking dick in the booty, I'm not
if
debating you.
no, stillborn. He should have fucking flew to the fucking where Destiny was at and had a real
If you could
fucking.
take a dick in the ass, you damn sure could take me on in a debate.
Yeah, he'll boost you to 1 million views. Why the fuck would you do it like a Zoom meeting in the first place if you got your first shot?
And you don't even stream
That's
it. What
investing
the
in
hell?
yourself.
I try
That's
not to
inve-
get jealous, but when I see these two on here doing it against Destiny, I'm like, well, part of me is like, damn, why am I not up there? But then part of me is like, well, if they can do it, I can do it. And
Well, why don't you go do it and get that million
I know.
views?
But why they gotta be the fucking line leaders for
We'll
you?
get it set up. Is that what you want to do? Pick a
well,
topic.
this prompt,
Destiny, why
I wouldn't take this prompt, but like,
Fuck Destiny. Go find a new Destiny.
even
He
if I
washed up.
you suck D.
even if I did take this prompt, like they're well, Steelborn got to the lie argument, and now Teriak is just derailing, and I'm like, what are you doing, dude?
Yak, being yak. That's why
Yeah.
he does that wheel of madness with what do you call that philosophy? He loves that shit. He loves it.
It's a fun show. It's just
Yeah, but that don't mean anybody's good at something just because you like doing it. As I've recently learned.
Yeah.
He's been practicing in verbal combat. What do you expect from
Well,
him?
you're
Come
good
on,
at
bro.
interviewing, so you should keep doing that.
I plan on it. I'm going to do our good friend Rev. I'm going to try to demask him.
You got Rev next?
Yeah, I'm going to do Rev next. Yeah.
You should get Easy. Easy would probably do one.
I will after I get done fucking him up over America. That might be a debate I actually read and study for. I would like to take him on about that. What we were talking about.
America versus Canada.
No. America versus America. Being torn apart to where we can't do anything. That's just the way we are.
Yep.
True. Yeah, and that's what. Yeah.
Everybody see what the hell happens.
Dude, I was trying to. Oh my god, I was getting so frustrated in the nationalism thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Because I was like, dude, if I was saying in my chat, I muted the stream when there was a 1v1 going on, and I was like, listen, if I build my nation on, if there's two different ideologies and we build our nation on these two ideologies, then it's not, you can still be a nationalist and hold one of those ideologies and be against the other. So it's part of our nation to be divided by
Yeah,
this.
but to think that there's two ideologies, you have to be a retard.
Right.
No, you're a retard for saying that.
We're a two-party system, and we do what we do. But
Oh, you've fallen directly into their trap, dude. You're a mark.
No. This is this new thing that's going around. They're just trying to divide us. The Republicans and the Democrats are trying to divide. No, we are inherently divided by our ideologies.
Right. That's why we're divided. We have two sides to most everything.
Yeah, but that's part of being an American.
Yeah, that's being American.
Well, no, I don't think there's only two. I think there's there's
there's
an
more
infinite
than one.
range in ideologies, but that's part of America.
Exactly.
There's two parties.
Yeah.
There's two parties that run shit.
Yeah.
And then,
But that ain't how America was started, though. The foundation of America done changed to what America started from slavery to something that we'll never go back to. All them fundamentals wasn't even
there could be 33. There could be 30 something NFL teams, but there's only two that get to the Super Bowl. So
there you go. All right, that's a good example, Jeff.
Yeah,
there's. And it's a comedy. It's a whole lot of comedy right there. The whole football thing. It's a whole fucking. You could say it's a nation because it's so big in numbers. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm diametrically
What he was
opposed
saying was
to everything
bullshit.
Democrats believe in. But I will still say you could be a Democrat nationalist. You could be
Yeah,
a
you can.
blue-haired, you could be a blue-haired liberal protesting ICE and love your country.
And you'll still stand up for the United States no matter what.
Yeah.
I don't care what. Yeah, I don't care what color your hair is or But when it comes to it, you will stand for your country.
But now, if you're the type of person that says, "I hate America, fuck America," and if we went to war with somebody, you'd be like, "I'm not fighting for America. I'm going to I'm going to another country." Then you're not a nationalist. But being nationalist,
Africa.
No, you're a damn deserter, more or less.
yeah, you're a deserter. You're a traitor. So
Yep. I was alive during some of the end of the Vietnam War, believe it or not. I still remember very little of it, but I remember enough.
Oh, you can be a
But I
conscious
think
of it.
a lot of the hippies,
And belief, you don't
well,
have to go to war.
even well with Vietnam, it's kind of different. It's like with Vietnam, if you're a draft dodger and then you start protesting in America and you're like against the war, you could still be a nationalist because you're saying I love
Well, a lot of
America, but we
yeah.
shouldn't be in this war.
And a lot of people did just that.
But now, if you're an American and you live in America, and all of a sudden Russia rolls up on our shores and soldiers come in and they start fighting,
It's time to go to work.
It's time to fight.
Yep.
And if you say, I'm going to fight with the Russians because I'm Russian, I've been here for 30 years, I pledged my allegiance here, I speak English, or I don't know what Russians. I don't speak Russian. I speak English, but I think America's gonna lose here, so I'm gonna go fight with Russia. Well, then fuck you, you traitor. You're not. You don't.
Go over there. Don't
here.
ever fucking come back.
Yeah. And when the war's over, if you're alive, you're getting shipped over there, or you're getting put in the prison that they're in.
Fucking head.
There's a whole bunch of Iranian plants here. They call plants, and they always feel like that. If we go to war with any country, I mean, of course, the people that's here are already gonna be like, "Hold the fuck up! You killing our people back home." They still have ties to back home, so it ain't a traitor.
Okay, then they wouldn't be an American nationalist.
Nope. That you can't bring your culture to the country you're
But if you just invade countries for no reason, like Venezuela, and snatching their president, and you Venezuelan here, you're gonna be like, "Hold the fuck up! I don't give a fuck. I was a nationalist, but America don't do shit like this." So
The majority of the Venezuelans in America love that.
You don't know.
Why do you think they came? Why do you think they came to America?
Yeah, because they ain't think America do shit like that. But once they start breaking the law, like Trump with these tariffs, Supreme Court just said that it's illegal, and they got a hold on all the money he done tariffed. Now what? He's mad. The Supreme Court, you can't do shit that's illegal. People like, now you done taxed us, we done spent our money, and now it's held in an escrow account for 5 years. And what? You go down here to Venezuela, you can be a national and want your country ran better than the fuck it's being ran. That don't mean just because you're against that shit, what he's doing to another country, you ain't a nationalist. That makes you more nationalist. A lot of these motherfuckers don't even watch the news.
I don't know what you just said, but anyway.
Yeah, he always say that. That's when I get him. When I get him, he goes to that.
Okay, sometimes you lose me when you're like, "Hey, well, what about that?"
He always goes to. He heard every word, thought about it loud and clear. You know what it was.
I don't know. At some point, you lost me at some point.
Yeah, all right. What you do is you try to go to Google to fact check me. You don't be listening because you can't type and pay attention at the same time. So, but I'm right. You ain't got to go to Google, bro. Just believe me when I tell you.
Google.
Supreme Court got these tariffs in limbo. You can Google that. Iran got plants here at every 7-Eleven. Motherfucking
plants.
We must they over that way in aircraft carriers.
Yeah, you put them in. No, they just motherfucking got guns and safe houses. They fucking terrorist cells in America.
The Iranians in America. James Klug did a video. He went to one of the biggest Iran protests the other day. they're Republicans. They like Trump. Most of them love Trump, but they're saying, "Help us, Trump," because they're saying that the whole thing with what's going on with Iran right now is it's about Zionism and it's about
But and Trump is pro-Israel. They don't give a fuck. But no, look, they ain't listening. They protested out here in the streets of LA, and they came out more than the Mexicans did, Iranian people.
Yeah.
And these motherfuckers walk down these motherfuckers street protesting
and they're
this
right.
motherfucking war.
Those are right wing people.
But they still protesting the war. I mean, him over there involved with they shit.
Yeah, and they're saying, you know what? One of them said, this is just one person in a video that I saw, so I don't, but one of them said, Trump needs to drop the bombs, and then James said, wait, you want Trump to bomb, but a lot of Iranian people are gonna die, and they said they're gonna die anyway. Those people don't care. They'd rather die and have the leadership taken out with them because they're gonna die anyway. So they want the bombs dropped.
Yeah. I don't think they want. Not the people that were up there in the street.
Who wanted them dropped?
Iranians in America.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Some Iranians in America. Well, they're saying they would rather it not happen with that. A lot of them were saying, do the same thing you did to Venezuela in Iran. Go get him out of there.
Get him, yeah.
A regime change.
Right,
but a lot of them were saying, look, if it comes down to bombing Iran, we're with it because the people in Iran are dying anyway, and right now they're suffering, and they would rather die and have the leadership taken out with them than have this leadership stay in power. And
that would be a hell of
as usual.
How are they dying anyway, though?
As usual, who's behind all of it?
How are they dying anyway, though? They educated man.
Well, they're getting now, and I don't even know how much of this is true, but because the number went from 18 to 20 to 50,000 over a month, but
gone.
Yeah, they're just getting
deleted,
killed.
whatever.
That's what Trump want to do. That's what Trump want to do to our protesters, but he can't.
All I know is what I've seen in videos and stuff, and these are people, but these people have family there, and they're saying our family there, they can't do anything or they get killed, and they've got to the point where they're ready to die because
they've lost all hope.
Yeah. And they're saying
everybody wants America to go colonize their country.
Drop the bombs, Trump.
Yeah, go rebuild it back for us. Thank you. Because that's what he's gonna have to do.
If we
do that, to go over there, spend millions of troops, go over there for security, millions of troops, thousands of troops. Yeah, thousands of troops, not millions, but thousands of troops gonna have to go over there for security under a new regime. Calm down the ISIS fighter, the ISIL fighters. Because it's gonna be crazy over there. They already
people. Is it not worth it?
Yeah, I don't like it. I mean, I'd rather we not get involved.
Billions to the peace fund, and they figured it out. This peace fund that Trump just gave the peace party or this new group he done made up in EU will fund a war for 2 weeks. And that's exactly how long they saying this war is going to last. So he's paying for the war up front to the peace party. And that's going to be Israel and America alliance and hoping somebody else will get the money.
You know we can. We'll get surgical.
He's trying to go around the powers of Congress to declare war and do this shit on his own like a fucking...
Who do you think's gonna do most of the work?
The galaxy or some shit.
Who do you think's gonna do most of the work? Where'd he go?
I'm going to jail.
For what?
Huh? What? Where?
Yeah, Trump in jail.
No, I think we could. I think we could.
In the corner. He got this weekend to make a deal, or he's gonna go to war. He done said too much. He done gave them too many timelines, and they not gonna. They're
Yeah,
not gonna do
Freddie's never been right about a prediction ever. So,
all right, watch.
I don't.
Watch. You know,
We're not gonna go to. We're not gonna go to war, but
on the war.
We're going to bring them down a notch or two, I bet.
If we wanted to, we have two options. Either we yoke their leader out of there like we did with Maduro, which we could do very quickly.
Yep.
No, we can't.
Or we just bomb the shit out of them.
Nope.
And we don't want to do that, really, do we? We'll take out their any weapons they may have, yeah, but not take out civilians, if possible.
Trump said he already took it out. We destroyed their nuclear facilities, obliterated. But we got to go back in because they still got nuclear capabilities.
Well, what blew my mind, even those satellites that do
strikes. Somehow we didn't do shit, and they still a threat like they were the day before.
They're not a threat to us. They're not a threat to us. They're a threat to their own people. They're just
they're a threat to Israel. You said it right. They ain't a threat to us. They're a threat to Israel.
Right. Yeah, and that's really what it all comes down to.
Yep. They own people are happy over there.
And if that threat ends, will they be peace over there for a little while?
Russia's over there.
I don't know.
Man. Come on.
I'm gonna play this.
They got about 10 ships over there now.
Shut up. Yep. I'm gonna play the video.
Intentionally wrong, or that they were ignoring all the posted scientific evidence. Like that's just not true. You have no evidence for that. So
So for example, like if there was, let's say, a famous case that was ruled a suicide, right, and there's evidence that he had,
why
like,
did
for
you just
example,
jump to a totally different topic?
Yeah. So
I'm
what
not
I'm
gonna
saying is
engage
there's
with whatever
basic
you-
there's basic scientific evidence or questions they cannot provide, but they still ran with it.
Stop.
Because when they're
Hold on.
presenting
What we're
a
gonna
food
do
pyramid,
right now
they're
is we're
presenting.
gonna go back to the topic. I want to talk
Yeah.
about Trump and free speech. The food pyramid does not interest me. I do not care about the food pyramid.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about the. Let's
Wick,
talk
you're
about
violating free
Trump.
speech
Go
here.
ahead, Dev, please.
No, I was just joking around, man. Where are you going with this?
Where am I going with this?
Yeah,
Back to
I'll
the
try.
topic.
Can I try and bring it back on topic here?
Yes,
Rick?
go ahead, Steelborn, please.
Okay, so real quick, so for Destiny and Dev, so would you which of these would you think is be more of a threat? Like rhetoric, executive action, institutional power, surveillance, infrastructure, criminal prosecution? Like what is like? How do we like? I'm sure we're gonna put these in a hierarchy. So like, what would you say would be like the biggest thing? Like what would be the most
president
impactful?
engaging in rhetoric saying he wants to revoke citizenship from people and talking about executing people.
Okay, you think that has more of a chilling effect on the mass of the
Talking
on
about
the masses as
executing
opposed
people.
to like massive surveillance?
Did he just say execute people?
I don't know how to quantify massive surveillance.
He's talking about if Trump says this sounds a little bit like what's the word? Trader. What's the word I'm looking for, Freddie?
What? I missed it.
Shit. I can't think of the word.
Insider trading.
Not a traitor. A traitor is worthy of death. So, not trespass.
Treason.
Yeah. That's what Destiny's talking about. When Trump accuses somebody of treason and he says, that sounds a little like treason. And by the way, treason is punishable by death.
It is.
So
But that's my accusation. He
yeah, treason. So Trump. But if you're doing treason, if you're doing treasonous acts, and I say that's treason, and that's punishable by death, that doesn't mean I'm threatening to execute you.
No, he's just stating the fact. That's all.
Yeah.
But that depends on who can determine the definition of treason. Because you can't, a dead man can't tell his side of the story. Yeah, but if you shoot a motherfucker and say he said he was about to go blow up the bank, He's got to go to trial and get his. These motherfuckers gonna start getting killed on the street because of what he say. You know what I'm saying? You got to give motherfucker due process. That's the word. And then give them execution at death, not just say, "Oh, this is treason. That's punishable by death," and then pardon the motherfucker. Whoever shoot Obama gets pardoned. Fuck that. Well, you might have been treasonous.
Yeah, but I don't think Trump's threatening to execute people.
No, I don't think he's going to be doing that.
And he pardoned all the January 6th or so. If that wasn't treason, I don't know what is.
We go.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Hey, Destiny, we'll hear the same shit.
Thanks, Destiny, for the.
Yeah.
It's always got to go
Play
to
the video.
January 6th. Okay, play.
Surveillance
Damn
is
black.
justified. I mean, like if you have like an intelligence operation thing. So I don't even know how I would compare such a broad category of things to another category of things that should never be happening.
Well, like, do you think that people felt like they actually had more free speech and were able to actually have more conversations like conversations I guess that like wouldn't necessarily be the best politically before or after, let's say, like, I don't know, the Patriot Act?
I honestly, I don't think that meaningfully impacted much Americans' free speech. I don't think people think about it much because it's internet shit and surveillance or whatever. But
You
I
don't
don't
think
think
that
people
are aware of the fact and worried about the fact that they don't even know they like you can't, dude. You've seen the people when they're sitting there and they're like, dude, the phones are listening. Like that's a regular thing that I've seen people do. Where they're like, the phones are listening.
in
Can't
your
talk about
circle,
this.
it wouldn't surprise me. But can you give me an example of behavior that changed as a result of the Patriot Act?
No, people bought more phones.
The behavior that changed.
Hello.
That's what I mean. So nobody really acted
Hello.
any differently as a result of.
I have to take my shoes off
Hello,
when I go.
Peter. How are we today? Hope you're well. Yes. I just wanted to address something that you were saying.
Okay.
Which was that you're saying, oh, if you do this, like that sounds like treason, and treason is punishable by death. You're right in that, like, if you or I were to say that to someone, it would just be like an empty comment, right? But I think it's different when it's the leader of a nation state saying that, because there's what's the phrase that's used, like a chilling effect.
That's what Destiny's been saying the whole time, is the chilling effect.
All right, okay, yeah, like it carries much more weight, right? Like it's much different Trump saying that than it would be if you or I said that. Right? Because he can execute.
But should we not chill people who are being treasonous?
I think
no.
I think there's that. No. Yes, but not in the way that Trump is doing it. Like, I don't think a leader of a nation state saying, "Oh, that looks like treason," publicly in a kind of non-official capacity, insofar as one can be non-official when one is the president.
The founding fathers would have already had these people hung up.
Yeah, it would already been over.
This ain't the founding fathers' country no more. That country's over with.
Okay,
It's a new
all right.
country.
Well, all right. Well, then I don't want to hear you appeal to the.
Well, wait. Surely.
I never appealed to that.
You don't get any. Hang on. What do you call it? Reprimand? What are they calling that? If there's actual if there's actual evidence of treason, like actual treason, betraying the country, when you've sworn an oath to defend the country, then Do you believe that prosecution would be in order, right?
But what if they are betraying the country?
And then prosecution would be in order. The same would still apply.
Yeah.
Like,
not in the military. No, not in the military.
Like, if somebody breaks into my house and I say,
right,
and I pull out my gun and I point it at them and I say,
right,
just so you know, you're breaking into my house right now. I have every right to kill you if you don't leave. So
right. But that's a false analogy, and here's why. The law already does that. The law says, look,
this is what's treason, right? This is what happens if you do treason. So the law is already doing that. That's what the law is for. Like I think when you there is an like I
It don't accuse. It don't accuse.
Okay, yeah. The law of gravity. The law of gravity says if you jump off, I don't.
They don't say it looks like treason. It has a clear definition of what treason is.
Are
So
we
you don't
talking
have
about
to
enlisted individuals or just
assume.
here?
If you're assuming you were wrong,
like I think it's quite telling. Like I can't imagine.
I don't want to.
maybe
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to like. I don't want to like tiptoe around you, Shiva. So I think.
What do you mean?
Like there's certain things I want to say, but I don't want to say it because of stuff that
Oh,
you've
no, you
been
can
going
just say
through
it.
lately. Okay, so
no, it's fine.
if
If it gets too much, then I'll just bounce it. It's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about
but
it.
if the law of gravity says
Yeah.
if you jump off a bridge,
Right.
you're gonna die, and I say don't jump off that bridge, you might die. What am I doing wrong there? Like what?
Well, yeah, but that's not what Trump's doing. A human statute is not the same thing as a physical law, right? And like the law itself.
yeah, that's a dumbass analogy.
Like the law itself is the threat. The law itself should be the threat, right?
That's
So
dumb as
like, and
fuck.
I'm not even sure like what maybe okay. Let me backtrack a bit because maybe I've just spent the last.
The point I'm making
look
is
like
if there's a consequence for your actions and you point out the consequence for their actions, you're not threatening them.
Right, and what are the alleged treasonous actions?
I don't know what Destiny's referring to here, but I would assume it would have something to do with when they were all saying the military should disobey Trump, and he said this sounds a little treasonous. Just so you know, the punishment for treason is death. And there's arguments to be made that what they were saying wasn't treasonous, but what he was saying is you're getting a little close to treason. Be careful because this is where it ends.
What did Destiny say?
Right. Well, I
don't know
agree with.
I don't even know what Destiny's arguing about yet. That's
I'd
probably
agree
where he's
with-
going.
I'm talking about
I'd agree. I'd agree
No,
with Destiny.
I'm trying to
Though.
give
If the
unlawful
if
order.
they if oh shit.
He said we should all be afraid.
Can you repeat back, JS, what you just said? The last sentence.
I said I don't know where Destiny's going with it.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm not sure what
Let's go.
argument he's making. All I know is Destiny just said Trump is threatening to execute people.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Well, I mean, we can keep watching and see what if he's going to clarify.
Well, no, that is wait. That is an implied threat because it's coming from the president. If that same statement came from you or I, then it wouldn't be a threat, right?
No, wait a minute.
We don't have.
Yeah,
I know because we don't have the weight of
Well,
the
no.
judicial
No,
system behind us.
No, because if a cop says, hold on, how am I?
He's ahead of chief. He's ahead of the all law enforcement. So
if a cop is arresting somebody, and they say, if you resist, I'm gonna slam your ass on the ground and tase you. They're not threatening to tase you. They're saying, don't resist.
Again, like you're.
So if Trump says, you're getting a little treasonous here, and the punishment for treason could be death, he's not threatening to kill them. He's saying stop committing treason.
You're missing something. No, you're missing something really important because you keep conflating.
I just went to an authority figure.
Wait. You keep conflating the leader of the most powerful fucking nation on the earth with
the
what?
Example of
with
the
what?
cop.
A fucking with
the example of the
what?
cop.
A
I'm
beat
using
cop.
an authority figure.
It's not the same scale.
It's not the
Scale
same.
matters
It's not the
here.
same.
Come on.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Scale matters.
Because look, because in the military, Josh, the president outranks the generals. But if he tells the soldiers an order to do, now who are they to decide what's treason? Now, if they kidnap the general,
all right, let me ask
every
this.
judge.
Yes. Let me ask you this.
Wait. So
Let me
every
ask you
judge.
this.
No, hold on. Hold on. So every judge is threatening every citizen of execution when they say, if you commit murder, you might be put to death. Every judge has now threatened to kill every human being.
No, because when a judge says that, he is saying that to a defendant in the courtroom, stood in front
they're
of him.
defendants.
What, have they actually been arrested?
No, but
then they're not defendants.
No, I'm not talking about defendants. I'm saying what you're saying is that our law is threatening every American with death.
Yes.
No, you're saying
Yeah. No. Yeah, no. I'll grant that. Like, if you commit murder and the consequence for murder in your state is
could be
execution. Death. Yeah. That's a threat. I'm not saying that threat is bad. I'm not saying that we don't need that.
Okay.
I'm not saying that we don't need the law to make threats like that. But what I'm saying is that's the function of the law, right? Is to make those sorts of threats.
Okay, so you're saying Trump is threatening to execute people, but it's not necessarily bad.
No, I'm saying he is threatening to execute people, but in doing so, isn't he acting outside of his remit? Because what he should be doing, if he thinks there is actual actionable,
he's the leader of the executive branch.
Wait. Yes. But so should he not then, if he thinks that there is something actionable?
The executive.
Oh my fucking God!
Well, no, hold on. The executive branch.
Wait, can you let me finish?
What is
maybe my question will be faulty, but at least let me ask the question.
But I have a really clever thing to say.
Yeah, but okay. Say your fucking clever thing, and then I'm gonna leave.
Don't leave. My clever thing is that the leader of the executive branch threaten to execute as the leader of the executive branch. Shouldn't he?
Is that what it says?
He's gonna execute.
Wait. What's the document that outlines the powers of the executive branch? There must be one, right?
I don't know, but they execute stuff.
Right. Okay. So let's assume
that was a clever thing.
Okay. Right. Thank you. I'm going to leave.
No. Wait. Okay.
Yeah. Because Josh being retarded.
Sorry, let me just. Okay. Oh my God.
You got to understand, JS. Yeah.
If Destiny told me Trump is threatening to execute people, I'd be like, he's the leader of the executive branch, so he's supposed to threaten to execute.
Does he have his own weapon?
Okay.
That's what I want.
Okay.
Does he have like a 35 or 38 or 9mm? What's he got?
Can I ask the question that I've been trying to ask for 5 minutes?
Yes.
Let's assume that Donald Trump has evidence that there is actionable treasonous behaviors taking place. Right?
Yeah.
Then surely his responsibility is then to pass that actionable evidence on to the people who investigate and prosecute treason. That's what he should do, shouldn't he?
Yeah.
As president?
Which he did.
I don't know. I feel like being president gets you.
So it's actually nice that he gave him a warning.
Yeah, shut up. Because you ain't getting a big picture. He's trying to tell them to do orders that is not.
Is disobeying an order in the military, is that actually treason, or is that just like something that you can be prosecuted for but wouldn't be treason?
You
Depending
can
on the circumstances, I'd
you
say.
can disobey an unlawful order, but the problem is where government
No, a lawful
politicians
order.
Can you disobey?
If like, yeah.
No, you
So
can't.
in the military, presumably some people disobey a lawful order, right? And let's
That's a court
assume
martial.
that
But we're not talking
whatever.
about the soldiers. We're not talking about the
Yeah,
soldiers
we
who
are.
may. We're not talking about the soldiers who may disobey an order. We're talking about politicians in America calling for the military to disobey their leader.
Like a coup. Is that what you're talking about?
That would be the treason. The treason wouldn't be the soldiers who hear that and disobey the order. Now that would.
Yeah, it is. The generals know what's illegal or
All right.
not.
Well, fine.
And
Yeah,
the
you're right.
military-
They would also be committing treason. But the bigger treason is the politicians who are saying, "Don't listen to the president." And also, they were lawful orders. So that's the other big problem
Okay.
here.
So wait. I mean, because I'm going to be honest. When you state it like that, like
No.
that does sound like trying to persuade the military to disobey the chain of command. I'm going to be honest. I might be actually on your side here.
That sounds bad.
Yeah. What specifically was said by whom in what context?
They put out like a social media and a media campaign, and they were saying,
yeah, this was a while back.
Hold on, I want to be fair because they said
It was
they were saying, just so you know, it's okay to disobey
unlawful order.
disobey unlawful, but Trump wasn't making unlawful orders.
Yeah, he was.
No, he wasn't.
Well, no. So
Yeah, he
basically, what they did is
No
they
order he
hinted.
gives is unlawful unless it's.
They did not blatantly come out and say military disobey your leader. They were hinting at the military disobeying their leaders.
Right. I think
he hinted at.
Okay. Yeah.
This sounds a little like treason.
I've got it.
I've
got it. I understand. The problem that you're going to have is the same problem that the Democrats have regarding Trump's comments on January the 6th. Because like the Democrats surely are just going to spin it as, well, clearly, look at what it says. It's okay to disobey an unlawful order. What the fuck are you talking about? Right? Like,
right.
How many people?
No. What I'm saying is they're equal here. What I'm saying is Trump. They say, "Oh, well, we were just saying that it's okay to disobey a lawful order. There's nothing wrong with that." And he's going to say, "Well, I was just pointing out that the punishment for treason is death." So they're both just pointing out facts. There's no subversive messaging here.
It is. You know it is because
when was this?
No, the point
when
that,
was this?
the point that
When
she
was this
was
comment
making,
made?
the point that Democrats would make is the same point Trump would make. They would say we're just pointing out facts, and he would say I'm just pointing out facts. So nobody did anything wrong. This was a couple months ago.
Okay. I mean,
it was way more a couple months. No, it was like damn near a year ago. No, it wasn't a year ago.
It was not damn near a year ago. It was like 3 months ago tops.
No, it wasn't. It was longer than that.
What up? Are you crazy?
No, it was.
Ready?
I'll say 5 months tops, but I think it's more like
5 months.
I think it's more like
maybe
November.
November, hell no.
I should turn the volume down in the headphones. That might help.
But yeah, so the Democrats, they didn't actually commit treason, but they were like hinting at it. And then he didn't actually call for their execution, but he was hinting at it. And so they both did the same thing.
You know it's November. You looked it up.
No, I didn't. My hand's right here. I haven't looked anything up. I'm guessing. I covered it, so I have a bit of an idea, but time is a weird
not
thing.
Real.
Yeah, it's not real.
Marshall. Mrs. Marshall.
Shiva, what do you think about presentism?
I don't know. I'm just trying to. That was quite intense.
What was
Like,
it
was kind of like camping.
Fucking intense.
Intense.
Oh my God! Someone kick him in the nuts. Wait, Jubs, are you close to your brother? Can you go round to his house and kick him in the nuts?
Nothing he would like better, right?
Oh, he's deafened. He can't hear me. Okay.
No, he lives in Florida. I'm in Utah.
All right. Presentism.
My nuts do stretch long, but not that far.
Presentism, is that a theory of time?
Yeah, it's about philosophy of time, presentism versus eternalism. The idea: does time flow or does time pass? And so I believe in presentism. I believe the past and the future don't exist.
Right. So you feature this present moment as being like this moment is
all that exists, and that
and
that once. So the past doesn't exist. Everything that happened in the past actually happened in the present, and the future, of course, doesn't exist. But yeah.
So can I ask you, what does it mean then to say that God is eternal?
Well, God, and this was what somebody brought up to me the other day, and I had to think about it. If God is outside of time, he's omnipresent. So he's present in. He's always present. So there is no future or past to God either.
Right. But it's God's perspective.
Well, there is if he's viewing
that perceives what's real. We don't, right? So if from God's perspective there is no flow of time, then presentism must be false.
If from God's perspective there is no past or future, why would we expect that from our perspective there is a past and future?
Is there a present for God?
So I only exist in the present. God only exists in the present, which is always.
Yeah, but from
and I
from
only
God's,
exist in the present, which is this moment.
What if he only exists in the future?
From God's perspective, like would he be able to say pop into a point in time and then just pop into a different point in time?
Yeah, but
equally
both
as easily.
But both, from God's perspective, both would be the present.
Right, and that's God's perspective is the one that actually perceives what is real.
But right. But from God's perspective, both are the present.
So,
but from my perspective, I can't pop into different periods of time.
Right, but
so from my perspective, right now is present. So all that exists is the present.
Agreed. No. There's a leap that you're making there. Agreed. From your perspective, all you can really say that exists is the present. But you just agreed that that's not the case for God, and that God is the only being who can wait. So is that the case for God? Does God experience the flow of time?
For God, what we would call the future and the past is the present.
Right. Yes. So that's a different. So that's like A theory and B theory, right? So, but God, you would presumably agree, is the only being in the universe who actually perceives what is real. Correct?
I don't know how that follows from what we were just talking about, but yeah, maybe.
Okay. Right. So therefore, God's view is the privileged view. So that means that God's view of time is the privileged view of time. And it doesn't matter how we experience time, because that's a delusion. It's God's it's God's view of time that is the privileged view, not ours.
But whether or not
so presentism therefore cannot be metaphysically true.
But whether or not we're looking from my perspective or God's perspective, all that exists is the present.
All that? No. From God's perspective, the past, the present, and the future.
From God's perspective, there is no past or future.
Right, they
you
coexist.
Can't go back to them in the present.
they
Don't
coexist,
contradict yourself.
right?
If God is outside of time, so from God's perspective, it's all the present. From my perspective,
Right.
it's all the present. So where is the past and the future?
All right,
So
guys.
when you
Let me dumb it down for him.
I can't see, taste, or smell the past.
Yeah, but God can.
Or the future. No, God
Oh
can't
my
either
God.
because for God, it's
right
the
now,
present.
right now. Yeah, but
You sound
this
stupid.
instant,
It would be
could
illogical.
God, wait, no, Josh. This instant, could God manifest, say, 6,000 years ago? Right now, could he manifest right now, 6,000 years ago in the Middle East?
Yes.
Right now, could God manifest 6,000 years
Yeah.
ago?
Yeah. From his perspective.
Dude, this is one of my new favorite topics.
Theory of time is great. Yeah. It's a head fuck.
Yeah. I was gonna dig into this on my Monday night show the other day, but I ran out of time, unfortunately.
I got a turkey in the oven theory for you. So if you got a turkey and it's just pulled it out the freezer, can you eat it now? All you got is the present. Why can't you eat it now?
But do you
could.
do you understand the question that I'm asking? Like,
yeah,
like presumably God, it would be a bit like if you or I were looking at a piece of paper and we had a pen put on one piece of paper, we could just lift the pen up and then move it to a different point on the piece of paper and then put the pen back down. And from the perspective of the 2D plane, it would look like the dot, like the pen just magically vanished and then magically reappeared somewhere else, right? So, but from the 3D perspective, we can see how the pen is moving. And so I'm kind of wondering, like, is it like that for God, do you think, where from his perspective,
I would say
it's
yes, God could manifest 6,000
6,000 years ago right now.
Yeah, but to
Come on,
him,
Josh.
but from his perspective, that's still the present.
Right. Okay. Yes, but it's agreed, but from the perspective of time, it isn't. And so what that must mean is that the perspective that arises in time concerning time has to be false.
But then is
because
time subjective?
From God's perspective, hang on, from God's perspective, all moments in time
are the
exist
present.
they exist co-eternally.
Right.
Right.
Yeah,
So that has massive implications. Massive.
Well, the massive implication is that the past and the future don't really exist and only the present exists. So I can't see if God, let's say God could manifest 6,000 years ago right now to me, I couldn't observe that. So from my perspective,
I'm not saying you can.
Yeah. So from my perspective, all I can see is the present. But from God's perspective, that's still the present. So all that exists is the present. So it stands.
No, you're no, because there is no present for God, or because he's outside of time. So to claim that he exists in the present doesn't make any sense. It's nonsensical.
Somebody said room temperature IQ argument. This is deep as fuck. What are you talking about? The problem is people here they think they confuse presentism fallacy with presentism in philosophy of time. But
because look, if God exists outside of time and he can perceive all moments in time equally, like one of the implications of that is that from the privileged perspective, which is God's, there is there is no causation because all events happen co-eternally.
Right. So God could manifest 6,000 years ago, right now, and 6,000 years in the future.
Yeah.
And they would all be the present to God.
Right. They're all co-eternal.
Right. But to me, from my perspective, the future and the past, I can't see either of them. I can't observe either of them.
Right.
So all I have is the present. So if it's always present to God, and if it's always present to me, how is presentism not a sound philosophy of time?
Well, no, because you're just asserting that it's present. It's always present to God. I gave you an argument for why that couldn't be the case, and you haven't actually responded to that argument. You're just reasserting that it's.
What was your argument for why it couldn't be the case?
What you saying, JS?
Because if God is outside of time, there is no past and future
or present.
Right, you got to take them all away or none of them.
That's the omnipresence.
Right, Shiva?
No. Now you're. Oh my God! You did not just say that.
He's always present. He's present everywhere, all the time, always.
Oh.
So presentism.
Did you just pull us out of your ass or what?
No, this is like philosophical.
If all events.
It's basically presentism versus eternalism. Or
somebody was real fucking bored, and they came up.
This is how philosophy works. But
if all events are co-eternal from God's
this is what I think about when I'm. This is what I think about when I'm at work for 8 hours, and I'm just like, when is this gonna end?
You're gonna go crazy, man. Are you out of your mind?
So here, I got it.
Look at me, Dad. You want to end up like this shit? No. Stop it.
How about no?
Jess is like, when I get home, I gotta try to use this argument on somebody.
I'm trying to figure out how to debate it. Like, I don't know if I can make a hour and a half debate. But as long as I stay in the present, it doesn't matter how long the debate is.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
Oh my word!
I can't to eat the chicken right now. Like, if you put the chicken in the oven,
oh my God,
that's gonna be the past, and the future you can't eat it to the future. So it has to cook, and if you're in the present, you still can't eat that fucking chicken to the future. And when the
of course, the black guy's talking about cooking a chicken.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah, because he can't stay present.
Did you wash it with dish soap?
Why the hell are you baking it? Ain't you supposed to fry it?
Yeah.
Nah.
No, but when you took the chicken out of the freezer, it was in the present. And when you put the chicken into the oven, it was in the present. Now the chicken is in the oven cooking.
How much? It's never always the present.
So I think the tougher argument here is about the past, because I think most people you could easily defeat the future by saying you have the chicken in the oven and it's gonna be ready in an hour. Does you eating that chicken exist? Well, no, because the world could explode in 5 seconds from now. So
what?
Like something could happen. Something, you could die. You could just drop dead in 5 seconds. And so I think most people could easily get over the idea that the future doesn't exist, but getting them over the bridge that the past doesn't exist.
Past isn't real.
Yeah, okay. That's the tough one.
I mean, the past does exist though. There's people that's actually experienced.
The past doesn't
still a guy
exist.
that's 100 years old that was on
go ahead.
That experienced D-Day. So,
what?
There's a guy. Oh, that was on Normandy Beach whenever World War II happened.
Yeah, but is this Brandon talking?
Mm-hmm.
Brandon. Yeah. Brandon, how do you know that the world, the entire universe, didn't just
last
appear
Thursdayism?
Yeah, how do you know it didn't appear 5 minutes ago?
Because I have kids older than.
All right, so I'm 30 years old. I know there's at least 30 years that I can look back into the past. It would stand to reason.
No, but how do you know? How do you know
not?
that?
I
How do you
experienced
know
30
the
years of
universe?
it.
How do you know that the world didn't start 5 minutes ago, and that all these memories were just implanted into your brain 5 minutes ago, and you were just you blinked your eyes and you opened your eyes.
Well, wouldn't that be a completely different argument then?
Well, it's last Thursdayism. It kind of ties into presentism and eternalism, but
Gosh, you kind of freaking me out, man.
Welcome to philosophy class 101. But like you can't actually prove to me that the world didn't begin last Thursday, and we were just planted and as ideas, and all these things that are in your mind, all these memories were just put into your head as part of the programming. It's also
why do we have to go to sleep and wake up every day? That's a thought I have.
That's why God created night, so you could sleep.
Well, how do you know that yesterday happened and that you didn't
okay.
I don't know, 2 seconds ago happened. I lived through yesterday because I'm still here. It happened.
Yeah, but when you woke up from your sleep, maybe everything that happened before that was just like a dream.
Yeah, like a that's
well,
crazy.
A lot of times you dream when you're asleep. Yeah.
See, Wittgenstein says that like list this as something that you could just have as a hinge proposition. Like there's no way for you to know that the world didn't exist 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's unfalsifiable.
You might as well just proceed assuming that it did happen. You know that the world did exist 5 minutes ago, and 100 years ago, and 1,000 years ago, and however many millions of years old it is, and you just treat it as a hinge proposition.
Yeah, or it violates Newton's flaming laser sword.
Flaming laser ray gun.
Yeah, dude, ray guns.
Oh boy. Really, JS, how are you going to disprove or say that God don't see the past and the future? How can you do that?
I'm saying God is in what we think of as the past and the future. God is there, but to God, he's always present. So he's to him it's all
the VHS tape.
To him it's always the present.
But if he wants to look back and see what we did yesterday, what does he do?
He was there. What do you mean? He is there. He's there right now.
He was in our past.
No. Look, a much better analogy is an RPG map in which you can fast travel. He just fast travels.
Oh, that's a good one.
So it's not even fast travel, because fast travel implies the passage of time. It's just fast. I'm saying he's already
see the future. So what does it matter?
I'm saying God is there when you were born right now.
Well, he's already there. Yeah, okay.
Not God was there.
I get that.
Not that he was.
I'm saying God is.
Okay.
If he's all knowing, he had to be there when I was born.
God is at your death right now.
Yep.
And
I can relate.
Well, hang on. If he is, then he can't be outside of time.
What?
No, what do you mean? That's the implications if he's outside of time.
Well, no.
Explain, Shiva.
Because you can't be in something that you're outside of. That's a contradiction.
Oh, so okay, I get you.
You can't be in something that you're outside of.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Exactly. He's not really in that time. He's there, but he's not. Okay.
Brandon, he's not really in your mom. He's just outside and in your mom.
Yeah, he's hanging around out there. But he's not in it because, he's outside of it. That's right.
No. I can be outside and inside at the same time.
See?
You might want to talk to Marshall about that.
That's untrue. I could be in your mom and outside her at the same time.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
Dude, holy joke.
That's how that works. You could jab her belly button out too. I hope he's
So are you saying that God is sticking his dick in time?
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Whoa. You guys got blasphemous. This is
Blasphemy.
Lent.
Blasphemy.
Oh,
I
For
didn't
real.
get blasphemous. Shiva
I
did.
didn't mean to do that.
You can't do that during Lent.
You come back tomorrow and do it. I'm just joking.
I'm just saying.
JS,
Just
did
cutting
Jesus
up a
die
little bit.
virgin?
Yeah.
That we will never know.
I'm saying if
Serious
from
question.
from God's perspective,
Die
what
a
we
virgin,
call
what do you mean?
what we call the past and the future is the present. And then from our perspective, we only live in the present. We can't taste, touch, or smell the past. We can see pictures in the present of and we can recall memories in the present of things that may or may not have happened in the past. And then the future, we can make guesses about it.
You sound like the gingerbread man from Shrek when, well, I'm not saying
I'm
that
saying-
he isn't possibly, couldn't quite
What
probably.
the fuck?
I think I'm making a really good point that only the present exists.
No, I think you're massively equivocating on the word
Dude,
present.
I thought you would agree with me on this one, Shiva.
No, I think you haven't thought through the implications of what you're saying. If for
It
God,
makes no sense.
If for God all
Logical.
moments are the present, that
He
means
wasting
that
breath.
all
He wasting
moments
breath.
are co-eternal. They exist eternally from God's perspective, right? And so
If all
that
what?
actually has implications for things like causality, because if all moments are co-eternal, then you can't say that one event causes another event because both events are eternal.
Well, from my perspective,
Shut your fucking ass up with your
Right, but I'm
perspective.
talking about like when we're saying what is time, you can say what is time from my perspective, and that's an
From the
entirely
human
different
perspective.
conversation from
Yes.
what time
Thank you.
is, right?
Thank you.
And the only view, it seems to me, from a Christian viewpoint, the only view that matters when it comes to what time actually is has to be God's.
no, it's in the
Yeah.
Bible.
Josh, it's fall,
No, I'm not gonna
spring,
say that.
summer. It's
There are
fall,
some.
spring, summer, and winter a time. Right now, is it winter? Yes. Is it summer in the future? Yes. Why come you're not in the present of summer? Because it's in the future right now.
Wait.
Right
I
now,
don't
you're in winter.
know.
You're in the
I don't.
present of winter.
Oh, wait. I don't know that the next future exists. Neither do you.
What is the
But
next
you
future?
know you're not in the summer right now, so you know
I
when
know.
every year you've
All I
been
know
around.
all I know
Every
is
year
right.
you've been around.
All I know
You've
is
been
right now. I don't even know. When I said
Yeah.
all I know is right now, I don't even know that was.
Shut up, Josh. You just want to play dumb. You witness every season, every year of your life, and you don't know what tomorrow is going to be like, temperature wise.
Yeah, but
You don't dress the temperature wise.
I witnessed it in the present.
Does
Oh
God
my
have a
God.
sense of humor?
He asked you if he made
Everything I've
I'll say this.
observed, everything I've observed and experienced and witnessed, I observed and experienced and witnessed in the present.
You can't live in the past.
You ain't experience every day you don't live
I
in the
can't observe what I observed yesterday right now.
No, you stored it in your memory bank, but you didn't store it all in the present. Fucking dumb.
I can access.
Well, nowadays you can.
I can access my memory, but do you know how
if you record it while you do it?
How do you have a memory if there's no past? What is your memories of? The present?
It
It's not
doesn't
happening
matter.
right now.
It doesn't matter if
It
I
does
record. If I record something, I'm recording it in the present. If I watch the recording, I'm watching the recording
Oh
in the
my
present.
God. But yeah,
I can't
Yeah,
access
well,
that. I can't go back to that.
This
I
time
can't.
doesn't exist.
And even physicists would agree, at least with the past part. It's crazy that intuitively we're more inclined to believe the past exists and the future doesn't exist. But
why is that?
Physically,
why don't we use
hold
that
on,
to
hold on,
measure?
hold on. Let me
Yes,
get
sir.
through this real quick.
Yeah. Sorry.
Like
I have a question.
in physics, from a physics perspective, it's easier to accept that the past exists, or I mean that the future exists and the past doesn't, because we know if I had a big enough spaceship that could travel at the speed of light, I could technically travel into the future. I could age slower than you age. Like in the movie Inception, or not Inception, Interstellar. If I
No.
got on a planet the size of Jupiter moving at the speed of light, and I was on it for a year, what felt like a second to me would be a year to you. And so I would technically be moving into the future, but past time travel is impossible.
Actually, at
You
the
got the
speed
time
of
frame
light,
backwards.
it would be instantaneous for you.
Yeah. What would pass as a blink of an eye to me
Would be a
might
lifetime
be
for us.
might be a lifetime for you. So that would be, so future time travel is technically physically possible.
No, it's not. Because the brain can't move
But
at
is
the
that really
speed of light.
future time travel? I'm not actually time traveling into the future. It's just my presence are happening faster than your presence.
No, physical law says.
Well, no, you are
moving
traveling into the future, because we're all traveling into the future using a particular sort of language. It's just that the faster you would be going, or the closer you were to a massive object, the slower you would be traveling. So it'd be like we'd be running, but you'd be walking.
You're saying that every second that passes is us traveling into the future. But you're saying time is flowing into the future. I'm saying each moment.
I mean, maybe I think, like I think our scientific understanding of time is like sketchy as fuck, and so I'm kind of happy just to rest with that tension. Like, I don't know what time is. It seems to be in some way intertwined with matter, which seems a bit weird, and space. Yeah.
I think I've proven that the past and the future don't exist.
No, you haven't.
Oh, you have.
I think I have.
Why don't
I've done it.
That's how you feel when you lose a debate.
You should write a paper on it.
Explain measurements to time and why we use those.
You haven't really proven anything. You stated a theory, but
yeah.
Well,
I have a theory too. Which one's right?
Mine is right. Okay, I gotta write a paper and then it'll be proven.
I say mine is right.
I'll just do a debate.
How does your theory deal with Josh? How does the theory deal with measurements of time and why we have them, and why don't we use other? Like, why does that even exist then? What's the point of it? Why do humans use it if your theory is incorrect?
So we can measure bowel movements and know how much time has gone in between them.
That's shitty.
A lot of how we measure time is to do with how circles work, because one of our earliest timekeeping devices were sundials. Right?
Okay.
It's why the second hand, why the hands
that was
on a
something
watch
that
face.
we-
or
no,
a face,
I was like,
the reason why they move clockwise is because that
Yeah.
simulates the movement of a shadow on a sundial.
right.
Okay.
So that's what we.
But that measurement of time is only relative to our sun and our solar system. If we had
and the fact that we divide a circle into 360 degrees.
What you got there? Are you?
Yeah, so there's a little bit of geometry here, but if the sun was smaller and our planet was bigger,
Very far away.
then time would pass differently.
Like the sun was.
No.
Sorry, say that again.
If distance and speed is the same, size doesn't matter.
No.
If the sun was smaller and our planet was bigger and farther from the sun, then it would still be based off of the 365 degrees of the circle, but the amount of time it takes the thing to go around would be slower, but that would be relative. But if you compared it to the sundial on a different planet, then it would be subjective. So one is moving at this speed and one is moving at this speed. So really the passing of time and how we measure time is irrelevant. What really matters is that all that matters is right now. That's deep.
Oh. Not if you're planning.
What are you planning for? A possible future? A possible non-existent future?
Say you want to.
How many plans have come to naught?
You're telling me I'm never really late to something?
I mean, lots of plans have come to naught, but say you want to build a house. There are lots of houses.
Oh.
Those houses require planning, right?
Yeah. Okay, so plan a house and then see how long it takes the house to get built without building it.
Yeah.
You have to be in the present. You have to be in the present.
Who on earth is saying that you can build a house without building the fucking house?
You're arguing that if you plan a house, it's just going to appear one day. It's not.
I did not argue that in any way whatsoever.
I think that's where you were getting to.
Get your move away from the straw man there, JS. Look, I'm over here. Hello.
You could plan.
He's over the steel man.
You can plan all you want, but that doesn't get shit done.
I'm not saying it does, but whilst you're planning, you're not actually just in the present, are you? Because you're thinking about the future.
I'm thinking about a possibly non-existent future.
Agreed.
Okay, so if I'm thinking tomorrow I'm planning tomorrow I'm going to become a millionaire. If I don't become a millionaire tomorrow, that means that future that I planned on never existed. It didn't exist. It was a fantasy. It was something I created in my mind. So,
agreed.
So you prove my point.
I'm not arguing any different. I'm not saying that I agree with, and I forget which one is which, A theory or B theory, because those are the two theories of time, right?
I don't know.
One in which the present is privileged over the future and the past, which is what you're espousing, and the other one in which the present isn't privileged, and in which the future and the past exist with the present in a kind of like a block.
I just want to spew garbage.
I'm not spewing garbage, dude.
I think it sounds cool, Freddie.
It don't. Past, future, present.
Maybe the block is like a block of cheese. It's like Swiss cheese. It's got holes in it.
Could you use that argument to explain why you're never late to anything then, since time and like the past and future doesn't exist?
Sometimes I'm late.
I mean, if you used it with anyone who wasn't either a philosopher or a physicist, then
darn.
Then you might have issues.
Are they equal? Okay. That's a lot of shit there.
There's philosophers and physicists that agree with me.
And there are philosophers and physicists that don't. On the same plane? I mean,
yeah. I don't know if those really exist.
10% literacy.
I'm not saying that your view of time is wrong. What I am saying is that you can't say that the matter is settled.
Right.
Because you're not saying it's right either.
Yeah.
You guys want to go back to the time of 20%.
It is an interesting thing to think about.
Yeah, if you want to have a nervous breakdown.
I wake up to a theory about how like wasn't like actually sleeping and everything just started today. Thanks.
Yeah.
Freaking me out.
Welcome to the Matrix.
Now,
You want to take the red pill or the blue pill? It doesn't matter. You're going to take whichever one you're going to take.
Kokoshiko in the chat says time is like a river, and so I suppose that leads me to ask: if time is like a river, does it have ducks?
Well, that's actually what the philosophers that talked about this, they said, does time pass or does it flow? But if it
isn't that just different ways of saying the same thing?
I don't know. Ask them. I don't know, but you can't because they don't exist.
They sound so sophisticated, Oshiba.
But it's
they just
but
if
it flows, the concept of a river flowing means that it's cyclical. So it means that basically time is a circle.
Not
and then it comes
cyclical. Plenty of rivers go from point A to point B and never make a circle.
Yeah, they do because let's say there's a river.
How does water defeat gravity to get back to the top of the mountain?
It's called evaporation and condensation and precipitation.
So that's an outside factor. That's not a river.
No, the river that the mountain.
So you're telling me I eat my own shit because my shit gets
how
used as
does water
to grow
always
vegetables that I'm gonna eat and then so technically
no, don't
that's why we have cars.
Don't act like what I'm saying is nonsense
JS. No, JS.
I get what you're alluding
if there's a lake at the bottom of a mountain, if there's a lake at the bottom of a mountain,
in order for that to
there's
work,
a lake at the top of a mountain.
JS, in order for that to work,
I gotta
that
lay
would
out
have
my.
to mean
I gotta
that
lay
would
out my
have to mean
hypothetical for the audience.
Yeah, no, we understand your hypothetical.
They
in
don't
order for your
though.
hypothetical, in order for it to work,
not
that
even
would have to
hypothetical,
mean
it's just an
that
obvious
those
thing.
ancient people who came up with the idea of time flowing like a river knew about the fucking cycle of evaporation and rainfall. What the fuck?
If that's the case, then equivocate evaporation with time. Does time just kind of pause as it evaporates and recondensates and goes back to the beginning, to the top of the mountain?
The river just
I get what you're saying,
flowing
but that last
and wait.
detail of circular flowing thing of like,
Yeah, because if you have a lake at the top of the mountain and a lake at the bottom mountain and a river that's constantly flowing, well, how does it keep getting fed? Well, it keeps getting fed because it snows in the mountain, and then that water melts, and then it runs down the mountain, and it goes to this thing. Now, how does the water get back up to the mountain? Eventually, those rivers got to stop flowing, but it doesn't stop flowing because water evaporates, and it goes up to the clouds, and it snows on the mountains, and it comes down, and it's a cycle.
Time does not operate like water and evaporation.
I agree. I think time passes and it's gone and it doesn't exist. I think once time passes, it's gone and it doesn't exist. And before it passes, it doesn't exist. And all that exists is right now.
Then why did we go down the whole fucking circle rabbit hole?
Because I'm trying to debunk this idea of flowing time. I'm arguing for passing time.
If I'm on a river tubing, like a lazy river, and then I grab hold of
as soon as you say this is what the philosopher said, they said it flows like a river.
Passing, it's all the same thing.
And then the next question would be, well, what happens when the river dries up? Well, the world ends.
That's not my next question.
But if the world ends, then from that point, there is no future. So technically, at some point, the future won't exist, even if you believe in a flowage of time. The only way you could argue for the flowing of time is if you said it was cyclical, like a river, like condensation, evaporation, precipitation. It's a cycle that constantly happens. So flowing time has no end and it has no beginning. Passing time has a beginning, has an end, and that beginning and that end is the present. Boom. Y'all need to play with me.
You making me want to fight. Fuck.
I just stopped.
God has a sense of humor, because if God knows everything, it means he knows the punchline before he tells the joke, which would make it not funny. So does he actually have a sense of humor?
Does God have a sense of humor?
Because if he knows everything, he already knows the punchline, which would render the joke not funny.
Yeah, there's one. Oh,
I'd argue you can know the punchline and the
there's one
joke
thing.
still be funny.
I talked about it when we were reading it. There's one thing in the Bible that's so funny. There's a lot of stuff in there that's funny, but
Because humor is subjective. It's up to the person receiving it. Well, if you already know the joke and the punchline, you're telling yourself, how do you think it's funny?
I laugh at myself.
Yeah, that just makes you a moron.
Say it again. Say it again.
You gotta laugh at yourself sometimes.
I mean, I do things because I think they're funny.
Yeah, dude, humor does cure a lot.
I'm asking if God has a sense of humor and if Jesus died a virgin.
Mm.
Maybe humor is just not for the ladies, bro.
Do you know?
Yeah. Come on, JS. Does God have a sense of humor? And did Jesus die a virgin?
Did you know who's the shortest person in the Bible?
Oh, way to dodge.
It's a funny joke. Who's the shortest person in the Bible?
Is it your mum?
No, Bill
David.
Dad, the shoe height.
Come on. That's funny.
Get it? Because he's on as high as a shoe.
Maybe a giant shoe.
Ah.
Nephilim shoe.
Whatever. You guys suck. Can I finish watching this debate? Let's watch this debate.
What are you watching?
Dang. Come on now.
The
Debate you watching, Jazz? What are you watching? What are you watching?
Click the thing.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. That happened. That was true. He got you. He
Listen,
totally
my
on.
mom took Tylenol. Okay, so you gotta be patient.
Okay. I guess to
mom
steelman
took
the point
Worcester,
a
yeah,
little
kid.
bit.
Why?
Hey, so we can have an interesting.
He did the my
conversation.
mom
Yeah, but it's
took
not. They don't
Tylenol
even
thing.
believe this shit. This is
No,
like
he
an
didn't.
unlimited amount of mental
Yeah, he
gymnastics
did.
to avoid
In a
the substance
debate
of
with
any other
Destiny.
time.
Well, let me ask you, what do you think is more of a threat to free speech? Hold on, what do you think is more of a threat to free speech? Rhetoric from the president or like actually expanding government power?
Like what? Like, do you hear that? Like, this is like it's like retarded statement after retarded statement. He's like, try eating this food, and then he throws like some diarrhea.
You guys,
No, I'm still on the same point that I was.
Because think about it, like, because user even to mention like the rhetoric that Trump is using, and use the one that are painting the corner that you're in the like listening to your like what is it like? My tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why. As like you're like crying because you're like losing your free speech because Trump lost a lawsuit.
Maybe he's not even Irish. Maybe he's just drunk. I actually can't tell.
Can't it be both? Come on.
Okay, so
those aren't
like
mutually
just think
exclusive,
about
okay? It's
like
actually,
what
like,
you're
pretty
saying in
likely
terms of the
that he's Irish,
rhetoric.
he's drunk.
just to be clear, do you think that was the only bit of evidence that Dev and Destiny have for Trump being the greatest threat to free speech?
I'm still waiting for other examples.
Like this has been the main case. Like what I'm saying so far is their argument to me has been Trump has lost a lawsuit equals this is the greatest threat to our free speech.
Okay, here, I just pulled one up, okay? Twitter kept entire database of Republican requests to censor posts. Elon Musk's Twitter files revealed this, that even though everyone talks about the Hunter Biden laptop, it was the Republicans who wanted more shit censored off of Twitter, not the Democrats.
What is this article from? He pulled up an
That's
article.
a material, factual thing. These guys don't want to engage with that. So I'm going to perform an
Trying to
internal
look at it
critique
right
here
now.
and call you
Hey,
retarded.
I've never read this article, so isn't it fair of me to at least look at it?
Oh, I didn't see
Come
that.
on
That's the
now.
first
Come
time I'm
on
hearing
now.
it.
This is a
Come
study
on.
I'm going to present mid-debate. If you don't accept this about grace, you're an idiot or a retard. I mean, give him a
Well,
bit of grace, gentlemen.
I can DM it to you if you want to read it.
I would appreciate that, yeah.
Sure.
Look, I'm willing to change my mind based on new incoming evidence. Doesn't that seem like the most rational position?
If you actually held it, it would be.
And I've already.
Oh,
You can't see how the president of the United States suing people for stuff that he doesn't like is a huge threat. Is probably one of the largest.
Is he filing criminal lawsuits against them?
In my entire lifetime.
Okay. Is he filing
criminal
criminal lawsuits against them?
You're not capable. First of all, yes, he is. Number one, but number two,
He's filing a criminal lawsuit. Which one's he filing a criminal lawsuit against?
The ones against Bolton, the ones against Letitia James, and the one against Comey were against political opponents, adversaries that he didn't like for political reasons. That would be relevant to the other thing I'm talking about.
You mean the people?
Oh my god.
Well, it's whataboutism, but it's not actually whataboutism with Letitia James, because Letitia James filed charges against Trump going into that office saying, I'm going to get Trump. And so
she got his ass for 30 felonies.
So Trump is actually being reactionary there. And Trump is saying, you came at me, you used lawfare, you changed the laws in New York just to get me, and now I'm going to get you for this.
No, you can't do that. That's retaliatory.
Yeah, Trump's he's retaliating against
Nope. Yeah, it's illegal.
It's not illegal.
You can't weaponize the Justice Department to go after your political enemies.
Oh, only the Democrats can do that.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
That's what they did. That's what he's arguing.
No,
Trump is saying you utilized the Biden DOJ and you utilized these people. You changed the laws in certain. They changed the statute of limitations in New York just so they could get Trump on a rape charge for E. Jean Carroll, so that they could go after him.
Who thinks rape is sexy?
Right, and so they changed the laws and they used lawfare to go after him, and now he's saying that was fucked up. Now I'm gonna hold you accountable for that. And now that's a threat on free speech.
Hers didn't even pan out. She beat all her cases. They try to act like she didn't live where she was supposed to live at.
None of this.
That was nothing.
Against Destiny's point, none of this has to do with free speech. This is all legalese. This has to do with one side is using the law to go after somebody, and then the other side is using the law to go after the person that went after them. This is just legalese. This has nothing to do with free speech. So,
do you think she said the quiet part out loud with that grape is sexy thing? Modern feminism telling women that they want a man to be aggressive and act out those romance novels.
Yeah.
They just talking about the black dudes.
It's a well documented phenomenon.
Yeah, but women as a whole,
75% of women think that
they
way.
have fantasies of that because it validates all the
It
men
is.
are nothing but rapists.
But if you say that, you're an evil demon misogynist, even though it's true.
Yeah. Even though in the
Because they think the black community is so bad. They got the wrong idea.
I love the black community. R.I.P. Jesse James. Shout out Black History Month.
Jesse Jackson, get his name right.
Oh, Jesse
I
Jackson.
am black.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forgot his name.
I'm black. I got black blood.
I'm bliggity black
I got
and I'm
Neanderthal
black, y'all.
and South African.
He shouted out a cowboy.
I'm a white ass. Okay.
Scared to say it. Play the video.
Wang half.
People that went after him.
Yeah, the people that didn't like him politically. Thank you for making my point, you potato fucker. Good job.
And filed lawsuits against him.
Potato fucker.
And you didn't have an issue with that. And he was like,
They
this
filed
is
lawsuits against him. Oh,
what was the
Dude,
lawsuit
Trump
that
filed
he filed against?
See, the clips that you could get from this, if I was even Teriak totally being destroyed right now, he's gonna get so many clips out of this. He just got called a potato fucker by Destiny.
Potato fucker.
I wish I could be called a potato fucker by Destiny. Damn.
Raw or baked?
He's like a French fry. Well, no, an Irish fry.
Like a twice baked potato, maybe.
It took time on shit.
Yeah.
Lawsuit. When did Comey file a lawsuit?
I'm just saying, we're not so different, you and I.
Right. Okay. But the British were a mistake. Okay.
Okay, real quick here. Since this is what we're talking about, I'll pull this up real quick here. Grand jury declines to charge Democrats in illegal orders video. This is when Trump tried to go after the seditious six for their speech, and the lawsuit that his administration brought was so shitty it didn't even get past the grand jury phase.
So also, all you're saying is the thing that didn't get past the grand jury. How's that a threat to freedom of speech, Dev? That's not ironically what both of them were about to say, by the way. I'm not even joking.
I'm mad at Steelborn. Why would you call on Abe or Teriak to do this with you, dude? Come on, man.
Okay.
I know. I mean, the answer to that is the fact that he would attempt it is actually terrible.
Yeah.
Because he's going after people for their speech. That's bad. Can we agree that's bad?
Josh, you be up there talking about
the fact that he failed doesn't that show the system's
butts
working?
or gay psyops.
It would depend on justifications. So, like, I think
He literally truthed them out. He literally posted on Truth, you need to indict these 3 people. I hate them. Here's the prosecutor I want you to use. And then they did that.
And what's wrong with that?
Okay. And nothing came of it?
Hold on, do you think?
What's
Well,
up?
granted, that's my okay. So nothing came of it. I don't know the case. So how do you want? You want me to speak on something that I don't know, dude? Like, I don't know this case. So how am I supposed to speak to it?
You need to be prepared for this stuff.
Still, like, this is what they're not getting. This is what I keep pointing out. It's like, okay, why is Trump doing this? Like, what happened when Trump wasn't president? Like, the exact same shit, and they all said nothing, and this was just as kind of shit. But then now that it's like, isn't this bad on how Trump is able to do this? Meaning, isn't this system that Trump is using? Isn't this system that Trump is using? I'm talking to Steelborn. I'm just talking to my. I'm just having a little sidebar here. Just one sec, Destiny. All right. Isn't this like so insane? Like, this system that Trump is using, isn't this system so corrupt? And then as soon as they get their guy in office, like literally weekend at Biden's, it's like, oh no, it's everyone's cleaned up. It's all angels. And
the problem I have is Destiny is gonna post this, and the title is gonna be Destiny destroys 2 MAGA Republicans.
Yeah, but
neither of them are MAGA.
Fucking Ireland.
Teriak's in fucking Ireland. And Steelborn says, and no hate on Steelborn, but Steelborn said openly he doesn't really know about politics like that.
Yeah,
so
he sure did.
So what it looks like is Destiny is owning 2 retarded MAGA guys, and
but they're so well spoken that they don't sound retarded. You know what I mean? They're well spoken, smooth. Diction's good. But boy,
oh man.
They did look.
I mean, it's hard to look at yourself.
I don't know if Wick is trying to set Destiny up because Wick I think he leans towards Destiny's side. He'll probably claim he's more of a centrist, but he probably I've seen him in a lot of debates. He's a lefty, so he's trying to set Destiny up with fucking easy knockdowns, like, and. Again, like, no, I like Teriak and Steelborn, but Teriak's an Irish dude, and Steelborn doesn't do politics like that. So,
how many times has Teriak beat you in a debate?
Never.
I know you would say that because you never lost a debate, right?
Either way, it would depend on the prompt, and if you're not even an American, I wouldn't expect you to be the front runner of a debate on that
and
side.
Sometimes I want to tell him that, like, just shut the fuck up. You
didn't
know
that's
the
not
culture,
to say
man.
He doesn't know anything about it. It's just not necessarily his fight to fight and not his place to.
Right.
I think we did a UVC, which was 5 topics over like 5 hours, and I think he lost that. I think that was Teriak. That was a long time ago. He lost in the first Swords of Reason episode to me, based off the chat poll. And we've had a lot of debates on VK, which, it depends on what metrics you're judging it off of. But no, I don't think he's ever beat me in a debate.
I beat him a couple of times. He's beaten me too. But I've actually beat him and won. I think. Yeah. Won the whole thing, I think.
He may have won a 1v1 on VK with me, but I don't consider that like a debate. I'm talking about.
I'm always in 2v2s with him. Always. I just start screaming, shut up.
And even if you're on his team, I've been on the same team as Teriak in a lot of 2v2s, and it's like, fuck, shut up.
Yeah, shut up.
We start arguing with each other.
Yeah, for sure.
But, I mean, a lot of people would, I don't know. A lot of people would say he beat me in that free will debate. Steelborn did. I I say I lost that debate to the topic because I did realize it's pre-cope, but while I was doing the debate prep, I was like, damn, I agree with this topic. What do I gotta figure out how to figure this out. What am I gonna do here?
You got to remember who's watching it.
Yeah. So
the community, you know who watches it, and you know what they believe.
Yeah,
that's automatic. Like you went against it, so that's automatic. Like 50% gone.
Yeah, I don't believe that just because you're the most popular and the audience votes for you that means you won the debate.
And you seen that happen last night?
Yeah, that happens all the time.
More than once, I think.
Speaking
of the last week, really happened like big time. Not last night, but the last week.
Speaking of last night, I thought William had let off me because he hasn't had.
Yeah, me too.
I thought, damn, I was gonna get a chance. Nope.
I thought that 1,000 thing was over.
I thought that 1,000 thing was over. I thought it's been a while. You know, that was some bullshit.
He just came out of no damn words.
Yeah.
How far did you make it?
The finals.
How far did you make it? What?
The top two. It was me and Easy.
Well, yeah.
Oh, hell no. You
didn't won or not. If it would have went to the bowl, you'd have won. Right.
Damn.
I don't know if it would have went to the bowl. We didn't get to do the final debate.
Well, I mean, you would have went.
Or no, was it? No, was it?
Most people voted against Easy. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was.
Josh don't know.
Easy wanted to be taken out. That gets him another 100 and puts the money to next week. He wanted it. And William has the money to do it. He should have done it. William's got some deep ass pockets. Deep.
Yeah, it was some BS. Anyway, I'm gonna play this.
Yeah, you got to think about that. You spend 8 hours debating your ass off. If you get put in the 1v1s or 2v2, whatever it might be, you really work your ass off trying to form a cohesive argument, and then there you are. He can take you out then, right as you win or before you win, or wait to that 2-minute sweat down and take you out then. I don't like that part.
Yeah, that's
just me. I know he makes money off of it, but
yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah, you know better than anybody.
It gets you sometimes. It really gets you on the edge of your seat sometimes.
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, but if you've been up there all night, it sucks.
I mean, it doesn't suck because I have fun doing it anyway. But
well, yeah, it does suck.
It does.
If you're at the final thing on the 2 minutes and somebody comes up just because they don't fucking like you, boom, gone. Sorry.
Yeah,
I don't like that part. I think you ought to stop right there before the last 2-minute thing. Or after you win, I think you should be safe, in my opinion.
They've changed the rules. Things have changed. It doesn't matter. Whenever the cutoff is for when people can be fatality'd, I will get fatality'd by William.
Yeah, he knows exactly when to do it. He fucking knows to the second.
Yeah,
he knows. He's got something against you, Jess.
I know. I don't know what it is, but whatever.
He used to be, no shit. When I first found your channel or whatever, he was here, and he would actually welcome me or everybody, I guess, cut up and carry on in your channel.
Yeah.
And now he's fucking murdering you every week.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's. I don't know. Maybe it's because I didn't suck his dick because he has money or something.
Yeah, I don't care.
Not saying that people who he does like did suck his dick because he has money, but
oh, you did it now.
Never know, Jess.
Yeah,
you did it now.
Yeah. I just wish he'd kick me off in the beginning. I told him a long time ago. I was like, "Stop late term aborting me. Just abort me early."
Look at these people here. We got dreaded conservative going on for almost 16 hours. It feels like. Chuck, hey, Frederick, Brandon, scratch my pain, Marshall, Wrath the Reason. Are you guys going over the Steelborn debate?
Yeah.
How did he do?
He sucked.
So
he
far,
did?
well,
I ain't gonna say that.
so far he's Teriak is annoying me more than him.
It's not good.
Okay, well, let's just be honest. How did
It's not
Steelborn
good.
do? Give me the real
We haven't
reality.
watched it all yet. We're 47.
Oh, it was Teriak with Steelborn?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, fuck that. Okay, Teriak probably fucked it all up.
Well, he's an Irishman. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing is that Teriak is kind of like Teriak's not even on cam. He's seems
Teriak
like
being Teriak?
He's being
Yep,
Teriak.
yep.
He's
He's grabbing the minute, whatever's in the minute.
I feel like even though I hate Destiny, like if you're on a debate with Destiny, I'm gonna take it serious. I'm gonna prep.
You better,
for it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should take it
He has
serious. Is
fucking quit.
Teriak not taking it serious?
No, it's like he just diverted it to like the food pyramid for like 20 minutes, like, and it's
Yep.
not even relevant to what the debate's about. And Steelborn even looks kind of annoyed. But Steelborn said before a week before it happened, he's like, I don't know a lot about. I don't follow politics like this. So I tried to send him, some pointers and stuff, and like,
I got him in touch with Rob too. So Steelborn,
there you go,
had some time with Rob.
Yeah.
So
did you hook him up with Destiny, Alvarez?
No. So
That's through Wick.
This
Gotta
is
be
from the
through
horse's
Wick.
mouth. It actually was not through. Well, it was technically through Wick, but it was through Eli Nix.
Eli Nix.
Nix. So Nix was reached out by Wick. Nix said that he wasn't going to do it, and so he asked for another person. Nix and Steelborn both suggest, and this is true. You can ask them both. They both suggested Rob, and Wick told both Steelborn and Nix that Rob would have to beg to debate Destiny with Wick. So they just decided not to bring it to the table to Rob and just debate him straight up.
Yeah, I don't.
Sounds like fact, Alvarez.
No, but that's the fact. Wick said that Rob would have to beg. That's true.
Yep. But Rob wasn't going to do that, right?
Dude, I'm a product of Rob. You think I'm gonna beg?
I'm just saying. No. That's not what I'm saying. Not at all. I'm saying you shouldn't beg. Rob shouldn't either.
I don't know. I've covered every major Destiny debate, and I've been diehard Trumper from day one. Like, I wish I was up here because everything he's But the problem, the only problem is why I wouldn't want to be on this panel is because I actually agree with.
So, who won VK last night? I'm up early because I left last night early because I'm leaving to an F1 event today.
It was easy, and JS easy took it.
Yeah, I got
because somebody nuked JS again.
Keeps bringing easy on outside of the 10.
Huh?
Who keeps bringing Speakeasy on the panel? Is my question.
Oh,
well, that happens. That happens every now and then.
He's been on every panel for the last week now, or the last. The last like 7.
Yeah, this one he was bringing up a lot of topics, and he kept saying, "Dude, I want to get in on this," and they brought him in. There's no problem. I don't have a problem with that because I
don't have a problem with it either. I'm just wondering who keeps bringing them up.
Well,
somebody pays every time. I don't know myself. I don't know.
The problem is I can't win.
No, not with William out there. You're not going to do it.
William will not let me win.
So close every time. You got to get one of them. Not with that mentality, JS. You got this.
I don't know, but
yeah, William will sleep through one, maybe. Who knows?
But yeah, I would have
probably got an auto draft set up in his damn bank account to send to easy if you're up there.
Like I would have loved to be on this panel with Destiny because even though I kind of agree, they're saying Trump is the biggest threat to free speech in our generation. I would actually agree with that. I would just say that it's a good thing, but dude,
hook him up, Evers. Make it happen in the background. You got all them connections. Let the man get with the click master.
Dude, I honestly, to be honest, I mean, if I believed that it would make JS look good, I would do it. Like if I believed it would make JS look good, I'm not gonna send up our men for the slaughter for Destiny and Wick to control the mute.
Right.
If like let's say it was Destiny and Rob was hosting, like moderating, right? And they needed someone to debate. Of course, at that point when I know JS had a balanced moderation team, then sure, maybe that's when I'd. But if Wick was there, I'm not throwing our boys up to the slaughter. It's not happening.
Understandable. But then wouldn't that be up to
Let me be no.
I gotta go yell at Mr. E.
I'm a good faith debater. Like informal, like serious debates. Like every debate, everybody's like, "Oh, we're gonna go at it," and it's always just like everybody's like, "Okay, well, that was actually a decent conversation." Like I would not go crazy out, but everything Destiny's saying, I could shut this fucker down. like I don't and Steelborn's getting to it, but it's taking him a little while. And then Teriak, I don't know what Teriak's doing. He's doing Teriak. He's doing Teriak stuff.
At all, I don't think. Teriak didn't. I don't think, in my opinion.
And I guess it was supposed to be Abe.
Yep. Abe backed out. Right?
And I hate, Abe's cool. They're all cool. But like, dude, I've been putting the work in for this. Fuck you. I'm just not good at networking. I don't reach out to people.
You need to learn that shit, JS.
I know. I'm not good at networking, but when I see people who have been doing this for like 2 months debating Destiny, bro, I've been doing this for 4 years.
What are you doing?
Teach him how to network.
I don't know how to network. I'm not good at that.
Yeah, I tell you. You fucking stream from 4 in the morning to 11. The worst hours.
I think they're the best hours. Fuck you, Freddie.
I don't know. Let's play it.
And all this kind of shit. When Trump is doing it's all demons, all this kind of shit. Do you not see how like the hypocrisy?
Okay, I have a question for you.
In terms of like, why is Trump able to do all this kind of shit?
What do you think is a more chilling effect for like the masses? Because you would agree that Trump did win the popular vote as well. So the majority of the country did vote for Trump, as far as those who did vote. So which one do you think would be more of a chilling effect? The masses seeing what appears to be a bunch of bullshit lawsuits being filed against the person who's running for president and trying to put him in prison for 700 years for crimes that they extended the statute of limitations for, or
they didn't. That's
Trump
not
being
true.
mean to some media personalities.
Yeah. So, I mean, when you lie about everything and make it sound spookier than it actually is, then I can understand why people would be scared about it. But that's why Trump and you guys are kind of part of the problem there. So.
Oh, okay. So I'll just whatever part of that you disagree with, I'll just okay. What was the part like the extension of the statute of limitations?
So the charges against him were legitimate. I don't know why people seem to think or buy into this idea that they were false charges. I mean, he was literally convicted in New York State. I've never heard anybody contest the Mar-a-Lago document stuff or the Jan 6 one. People will fight on the edges of that. But I mean, it's like, even if you don't,
the Jan 6 stuff from Atlanta just got dropped about a month ago.
Like these, they're way more solid than trying to dig up old mortgage documents of everybody and alleging fucking mortgage fraud, which all of these have fucking fallen apart.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, which do you think would have more of an effect on the masses? Because you agree that Trump is popular with the masses, right? So, like, okay,
one of the things that I said,
not so much anymore, dude. Not so much anymore.
When I say chilling effect, I mean chilling effect without a good reason. So, for instance, there's probably a huge chilling effect on people killing people because you go to jail for murder. But that's an okay chilling effect. So if some people might be chilled because their president committed a crime and then he was convicted of that crime, that's an okay chilling effect. Not all chilling effects are bad.
Okay,
we're still dwelling on the chilling effect. Steelborn already addressed that the chilling effect is on the liars. It should put a chilling effect on the liars who are lying in the media. That's why Trump is doing this, is to put a chilling effect on lying about politicians and presidents and stuff. But Steelborn touched on it once. He's like, I'm still waiting for more arguments. they haven't made any. This is just one. Like, if I was Destiny, there's so many things he could argue that he's not bringing up, and I don't know why they're sticking to this.
He's just holding them. That's the
Yeah,
probably.
Yeah,
In
he's
case something
holding them.
does come up, he's going to unload on him, and that would be that.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought they should have moved on to another point earlier, but it got diverted for 20 minutes into the food pyramid. So,
yep,
Exactly.
Has nothing to do with the debate at all. Nothing.
It's an okay chilling effect. Okay, so
if the president has committed a crime and he's convicted of the crime, yes, we want to chill people on committing crimes.
Yeah, I'll even just grant that we want to chill people on committing crimes. So,
wow, thank you for
chill
granting
people on lying.
Yeah, as in like, yeah, sir. I'll just go ahead and grant that.
Crimes like defamation.
I'm sorry. Could you just remind me real quick how many left-wing media personalities have recently been assassinated? Just curious.
Oh,
left-wing media personalities. I've not.
I mean, this is good for the impact on the audience and for the punch and for the hit, but it's kind of irrelevant. He's gonna go to Charlie Kirk, but
yeah, that's where he's going with it.
What he?
Going to Charlie Kirk.
Well, because one of Destiny's arguments was that media. Okay, I see where he's going with this. One of Destiny's arguments was Trump stifling the media, and so, like we know, they kicked the. I think it was February 2025. They kicked the AP out of the White House because they wouldn't call the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of America, and that was like that was a big deal at the time. And so Destiny kind of brought that up in his little 30-second opening. He said Trump shuts down the media. He pushes the fake news narrative. And so Steelborn's saying, well, how many left-wing media is getting murdered?
Right.
But it's a
None.
good hit.
He's going to point out Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, it's a good punch, but let's see how he ties it in.
Not sure. I can't think of any off the top of my head.
Can't think of any.
Left wing?
Attacked in public?
Attacked in public? I don't know. I'm sure there have been some. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Oh, Savannah Guthrie's mom was abducted. There was that. Oh wait, actually, hold on. What was the guy's mansion that got firebombed? Was that Josh Shapiro?
Yeah. Well, he's not a media personality.
He's not a media personality. Isn't Josh Shapiro like a public figure?
Governor. No, he is a Democratic
moderator jumping in to help.
Governor.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Governor. Okay, I couldn't remember which
we're exclusively doing media personalities. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I think I can think of one that had a pretty chilling effect for at least I would say half the country.
Really? Who?
I would say Charlie Kirk's assassination, and then watching the left absolutely just
swim in
the blood of the pool of blood that was left from his neck.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me.
Destiny's gonna say it had the opposite effect. Actually, when Charlie Kirk died, a bunch of people were like, "We got to go out and do this." So, and that's why we see Myron at college campuses calling people hard R's and faggots. So, like, don't start saying that word. But
beat up. You see Shia LaBeouf got on the got his ass whooped. There's a whole bunch of ass whooping videos for the N-word being said. You gotta do a compilation on that.
Yeah, I got a compilation of white people whooping black people's ass too.
Recently, for saying the N-word, or they just fighting.
I seen a video of a white guy whooping a black guy's ass and calling him the N-word the whole time that he does it. So, what's the point? What's your point?
No, the ones that's out here doing it now after the rebellion of Charlie Kirk. Yeah, it's a lot of new ones. Those old videos you watching, I don't know. Yeah, you can find some outliers, but make it about politics. Make it a political ass whooping like dude.
I'm just what I'm saying.
What's his name?
Oh my god, I'm being critical of Steelborn's argument here. When Charlie Kirk got killed, it did the opposite of a chilling effect on the right. It actually lit a fire under the right's ass, And now we got a lot of people that are ready to go out. And so you
That's what
see,
I'm saying. Yeah,
you
and
see
there's a
Camp
lot of
Higby, you see Caitlin Bennett, you see Myron doing it on college campuses. You see a lot of people saying, fuck these people. If I get shot, I'm going to get shot, but I'm going out here because
yeah.
of Charlie Kirk. So I think, I'm not saying it was a good thing that he was died, but there were benefits that came as a result of that. It lit a fire under our ass.
It rocks lifetime.
Wow. You
killed the best. Now you get the rest.
You're about to lose the midterms.
Oh, they always do.
Do you think that's dude? Do you think that's a
low.
own? You know, the side that wins the election hasn't won the midterm since like it's been like 70 something years.
Yep, that's both sides.
That never
parties.
happens. Whatever side wins the election always loses the midterms.
I think Trump won. I think Trump won the midterms his first term because he got out of that shit and nobody wanted to see him testify to get impeached. He had majority during the impeachment trials. Nobody wanted to see. He didn't lose the midterms towards the end of his presidency. That motherfucker won. I bet you. I don't even remember that good, but look it up. I don't think he lost the motherfucking midterm. First term, this term he will. Let me see. I'll Google it for you.
Yeah, go ahead. Google. You might be right. Generally, though, the midterms, it's the pendulum. It always swings. So whatever side
usually predict the election.
Yeah, whatever side wins the election usually
loses the midterms.
Yep.
If they don't, it's a predictor for the following election.
For the presidential election.
It's like a civil case before a criminal case. If the midterms come and it looks like everybody's switching sides and that the current administration lost all support, the next 2 years they're not going to be able to pass or do anything because the optics of it make it look like nobody is supporting them anymore. So by the time in 2 years when the next election happens, it's like, haven't you heard? We all switch sides and we're all voting this way, even if that's the case or not.
And it's been happening that way forever.
It's because the masses are retarded and they just hate whoever's in power. That is it. We'd love to get behind and rally behind our next hero, and then as soon as he wins, underdog. You hate him.
Hero. Trump was actually an underdog because of the way they treated him.
Right. And that's why it was a landslide. You try to kill him? Of course he's gonna win.
Yeah. You got to give it to that man. He hopped up. He didn't hesitate.
My conspiracy is that he set it up with some top of the line sniper to shoot his ears so he'd win the presidency. That's my conspiracy.
Trump regained the Senate, but he
Stop,
he
Marshall. I've never thought
he
of
probably
that
had a
in my
fucking ear
life.
prop in from or out of the damn Hollywood. And
you have. Don't lie to me.
I know I have, but but here's the problem. So was the guy that got shot and died? I forget his name. Corey. I forget his name. But was he a plant, or did he not really die, or was that an innocent person that was just taken for the show?
No, he was just a prop, man.
And it was just an innocent person just taken for the show. It's like that guy.
His parents probably got $1 million or some shit.
All right. We entertained this idea for a little bit.
Yeah, sorry.
He probably got to lay some beautiful actress right before that happened. He probably did.
For the chat and anybody who views this in future, I do not believe that or agree with that.
No,
you don't condone this shit. What are you talking about?
We're just doing a little conspiracy brain stuff.
It's just a conspiracy idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. We hashing out some ideals here. That's all. Yeah.
I need some dang Ubers. What I need.
That one's pretty debunkable.
I haven't eaten it.
Yeah, it is.
I'm trying to drink less beer and eat less food for Lent.
Okay, well I got you, Jay.
Plus also because I'm getting fat. So.
Yeah,
I heard your story about your damn tight shirt. And your one of your bosses or something saying you're getting fat.
Yeah, one of my bosses
You
said
should have said,
fat.
Suck it, boss.
Here you go, Cass. Here's your DoorDash. I got some Mac dicks right here.
Oh, this is another topic that I've been meaning to talk about this in one of the Bible studies, but I haven't talked about it yet. So at my work in the break room, you go in there and there's all this candy and like treats on the table. And there's these signs. And I'm like, what's going on? It's a special treat day. I read the signs. The signs are written in Arabic. And then under it in small letters, it says, these are treats for those, the treats are for everyone. But if you're celebrating Ramadan, feel free to take some treats home with you. And there's all these Muslim insignia. There's like half moons and there's little stars and there's like celebrating Ramadan in the break room. Yay. And there's treats for Ramadan. And I'm like, this started on Lent. And I'm like, where's the recognition of Lent? Where's the recognition of Ash Wednesday? Why don't we?
You didn't say nothing.
I didn't say anything, but I want to write like an anonymous complaint. I want to be like, this is fucking America, bitch. This is a Christian nation.
Right. You know where you work at.
We don't got no dang. We don't get no dang Lent.
No,
candy?
Freddie, he's right. He's right though, Freddie, to not fucking say nothing.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, job security. I tell myself,
crazy.
I've been down to the Muslims.
Dude, our whole break room has been turned into Ramadan, and they're like, let's celebrate Ramadan together.
Everybody has
in Black History Month.
Boss ain't telling the whole story. The whole story is his punk ass took some of that candy home like he practiced Ramadan at home. He stole some of that fucking candy. Yeah, you want to tell it like that. That boy ain't right. I want some of this candy.
No, I have not eaten one single piece of Ramadan candy.
All right, let's see the candy cabinet, JS.
Because it's Lent. No, it's Lent. I'm fasting. I'm not eating candy.
Yeah.
That's why it's in the drawer. You got to take a picture.
No, I did not. No, I swear, I did not touch no damn candy.
I'm going to take it.
Freddie, he got 2 pounds of that shit at least.
For the next 40 days, I'm eating nothing but canned tuna and dang.
Hey, I'm doing that. Really, no joke.
That's it.
Canned tuna. I eat sardines, canned tuna, and some hamburger meat every once in a while.
Base.
I
See,
bet
I'm
your farts could wake the dead.
I'm fasting. I'm cutting back. I ain't eating no Ramadan candy. Crazy. But no,
my farts stink anyway.
It pisses me off. Why is there's no recognition for Christians?
Yeah, go get some American flag candies or something and bring them in there. Fuck those people.
They probably have a whole Christmas party for y'all. Shut up, Josh.
They have a Christmas party, but they don't
have.
But Ramadan ain't no dang Christmas.
It's a tradition.
They have stars and moons on the tree.
They have an Easter party. Well, they probably decorate for Easter in that motherfucker. They do more Christian holidays than they do.
Okay, that's fine. I agree. You're right. But they think Easter's pagan. And they think Christmas is
Nobody
pagan.
even knows what Easter is.
They're not celebrating Christmas and Easter because it's Christian. They're celebrating it because it's some pagan American money making stuff.
Yeah.
Ramadan is specifically a Muslim religious holiday. Why don't they celebrate Lent?
I've never even heard of the Ramadan until today. Sounds like a dinosaur.
I've heard of it. I don't know what it is. But yeah, I know the word.
You're lucky.
I don't know what it is.
What do you mean you're lucky?
All right.
Take your phone back.
I got 3 beers left. Let me play this debate while I order some Uber.
Let me make sure that I understand. Let me make sure I understand this. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. You're saying that the Charlie Kirk assassination, which was followed up by the largest public funeral in basically all of U.S.
Also, chat, we failed at the super chat goal. Ain't got a dang super chat all night. What are y'all doing with your lives? Just getting Free entertainment.
Your grip's got to get better. Yeah. Damn.
Dang.
Terry, I could hold your ass prisoner. I
My
quit
grip
going
got-
over there.
That's
The
what I'm
company's
hearing. A lot
hard.
of people are saying that. That's what I'm hearing.
It really pisses me off. William does it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you know. I
I
guess
haven't
maybe if I
unsubscribed or
would have
whatever
sucked
yet.
Mr. Moneybag's dick.
You have a better life.
Maybe they have some kind of deal we don't know about.
I
It
don't
might
know
suck.
I don't know what's happening, but I don't
It
care.
might suck. Don't either.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm just trying to support him though. Then
If y'all want free entertainment, you can have it. But if you want to send me a couple bucks, hook it up. Okay.
Well, here's the thing: you be out there trying to do that wheel thing, and he'll just leave and play that damn song, be gone 15 minutes, 20 minutes, an hour, and just leave everybody sitting there. That my time's worth something.
Yeah.
Who does that?
Everybody else's is. I mean, fuck.
Who does that?
Well, or you get up there and you start going on a topic, and then topic changes, and then you start going on that topic change. Start going on that topic change, and then you finally get to a topic, and we're settled. Okay, let's debate about this, and then grift break.
Yep, you got it. That's the plot of the show. It's fucking crazy.
I mean, I can't, but I honestly, I can't really knock it if it's making him money, because he's making $100. He's making enough money a day off of his stream that I could make off of my stream to quit my job. And
he's making 200 a day, but Easy helps him with that a lot by shooting everybody over there. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna play this.
Yep.
U.S. history that
And
so
two
more people
people
attended than
working.
almost anything else, including the president of the United States, that was a chill effect. That was a chilling effect.
No. The reaction.
And everything
to
you
the
just said
assassination.
was no. What is the chilling effect? Which speech do you think who felt chilled? Was
By
it Matt
watching
Walsh
Charlie
and
Kirk
Tim
get
Pool?
assassination?
Yes. Who was chilled? Because it seems like everybody was emboldened and got to Twitter and went even crazier on that.
That's what I just
was
said.
anybody chilled? Did anybody cancel a public appearance? Did anybody feel
That's why
like
it
they
was,
were going to be next publicly, or did anybody call
Yes,
for?
you can actually, multiple media personalities. Not only
Then
did that,
name
they
one.
increased their security teams.
Who I don't even know if I necessarily believe this, but everybody increased their security teams in that case. I needed more security to go to college campuses. So I mean, like that's the thing that happens anytime there's violence. Guess who never says that we should all be less violent? Donald Trump. Isn't that kind of crazy?
Oh God.
Are you upset about Donald Trump for never saying all of us need to be less violent?
What left wingers are being attacked for it?
Bring up Minnesota and the compromise
Are you upset that Donald Trump doesn't say
left
all
wingers?
states? Are you upset that Donald? That's why I say it doesn't matter. No, this actually matters to you.
Just real quick.
He was forced to take him out. He didn't do it benevolently.
Right at the snow rink or whatever.
Oh, you talking about the one
It
in
was
Canada?
a compromise.
No, the one that just did the shooting in
Yeah, because they wanted him out.
Was it North
He
Carolina?
left some there.
Maybe.
And they want the rest
I
gone.
can't remember which state it was. These kind of happened.
Rhode Island.
As far as anything happened in Rhode Island. So okay, what? So you found one. You hold on a sec. You think that somebody who's a neo-Nazi transgender isn't like confused in their mental state at all? Because I'm pretty sure most Nazis tend to just entirely reject transgenders or gender ideology as it is.
Pretty
You
sure the
have not been
consumption
in
of
some
like,
Nazi circles, my friend.
Pretty sure the consumption of femboy adjacent related pornography is probably the highest in neo-Nazi circles, but you can pretend or disagree with that all you want. I'm pretty sure this person had a fucking SS tattoo on them, and their Twitter is still up. You can go through all their fucking tweets. This person is clearly like a fucking far right, like white identitarian Jews are behind everything type.
And what do you, sir?
Yeah, but you see the
What
way
about
that,
the guy? What about the guy who ran his truck into the Mormon church with the two giant American flags?
I
in the
got
back?
accused of derailing this motherfucker.
Don't say that on JS
And then
channel.
like Destiny's now bringing up like, oh, we had like swastika.
What you were
tattoos, some shit like
asking?
that.
You were asking for examples because the reason why we're here is because you guys have to endlessly pivot away from the behavior of the president of the United States. That's why. That's the only reason. That's all these conversations go. But you know that it's by design. I understand.
No, all we have to do is simply make the case that he's acting in no different to the same way that the quote-unquote Biden moved.
I agree. That's why I asked you for an example of Biden doing anything equivalent, but you weren't able to provide one.
What?
Okay, here.
Oh,
I'll
boy.
bring this up.
Like this whole thing of like Trump
So,
launching
here.
lawsuits, like what are all the
I'll give you an example.
lawsuits that were launched against Trump.
Just wait. So Trump's FCC has gone after late night TV several times recently over the past year. Did Biden's administration do anything like that? Any late night TV FCC bullshit?
They tried to take dude off the air, Jimmy Kimmel, and
story.
How is that the same?
Hold on, wait. Biden's.
Trump didn't take Jimmy Kimmel off the air. His network
Yeah, he did.
La, wait till I get my money right. Thank you, Marshall. No, Trump did not. His network did because Trump was going to go after them and they were scared about it. And then they brought him back. So, no. Wasn't Trump's FCC that got Jimmy Kimmel suspended for a week.
Admin had nothing to do with that, though, right? The Twitter files were released. That story had no FBI, no federal government intervention whatsoever.
Yeah, FBI was like, fuck, we just really don't like Trump.
What up?
Okay.
Y'all retarded.
You're retarded.
I make money creating songs with the new Mureka V8. The massive.
That's AI.
Okay.
Steelborn, how about you? How about you jump in on this one?
I was still.
No, because this is the game. This is the game that the Democrats play, where it's they're kind of like the face.
You have the facts. I know it sucks. It's so annoying.
No.
Just the game of wanting you to answer the question.
And all this kind of shit. They never hold each other accountable. All this kind of shit because they need disposable things like you got to take the blame for this, you got to take the blame for this, all this kind of shit, and then that's how they move as a unit.
Listen,
well, hold on,
you're telling me that for no reason whatsoever, they suppressed that story. For Biden,
no reason?
Biden's admin had nothing got to do with it. I wonder why the Biden. I wonder why the FBI done such a great favor for Biden, but Biden had nothing got to do with it. You're crazy. You're conspiracy theories. Do you think Biden had anything got to do with that?
You're talking about them censoring which story?
Who's the 10%
Wait. You're talking about
who's the 10% for?
Stop trying to pivot. You're saying that the Biden admin censored the laptop story? Is that what you're saying? That they were doing it to help him? Are you saying that they did that to help him win the election? That's your assertion?
I can neither confirm nor deny. I don't want to make
let's
any.
assume that. So you think that? Okay, that's fine.
What I'm saying is a potentiality.
Wait. So why do you think? Let's say that the FBI was even doing that. You think that means that the order would have came from Biden, or you think it would have had a lot of influence there? If I'm being good faith.
I would say that, like, in terms of the dynamic you see at play, like, why would the FBI do such a heinous thing?
Okay, so because that story was censored,
when you're talking about actually censoring free speech, all that stuff was truth, which means in terms of malinformation, disinformation, all this kind of shit, truth goes above that, which means that there's no reason to suppress truth. Why would you suppress truth?
Okay, sure. Okay, so that's an argument. Okay, do you think that And you think that
that's
so
the
despite
system.
not having,
Destin, just real quick.
You got a lot of answers to the question. No, real quick.
No, because I have to explain.
No, you don't have to explain. I'm just asking this question. You think that so why was the Hunter Biden laptop story? Why was that story trying to be pushed in the media so much?
I don't know. Tell me.
Because they were trying to make it so that Biden would lose the election, right? Do you understand yet the point that I'm getting at?
Yeah.
You just said that the FBI was trying to intervene with Twitter on Biden's behalf in order to kill that story. Donald Trump was the president, you stupid motherfucker. Now I want you to re-explain that whole story because now you have to change every single thing you just said.
He just
admitted
that it would
take orders from the president. Well, of course. Why else would they do it? Blah, blah. So now I want you to explain why did Trump's FBI kill the Hunter Biden laptop story? Explain that to me, please.
Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying. I'm pointing out that it's a system. Like you keep trying to phrase it as though like we're trying to like defend Donald Trump and all this kind of shit, and we're like you're on the pretzel logic.
I'm not a Trump defender.
That's what I'm doing. I'm Irish.
I'm good. I'm happy there.
Yeah, but like
it was the deep state.
Did you not? Okay, do you not understand like what I'm trying to point towards? We're just trying to win.
I don't fucking get it, man. What are you trying to say?
You want to win? Yeah. So what I'm pointing towards is like it's the system. Use the one in terms of the problem. It's like got to do with Donald Trump is the greatest threat to free speech. No, it's the system.
Rough.
It's the system. Okay, so like, is this Metal Gear Solid 2? It's the fucking Patriots. Like, who? Name the person, not just the system. Who is it?
Yeah, what you are complaining about Donald Trump is how Donald Trump can actively just use the government. So you're not really pissed off at Donald Trump. You're pissed off at the government.
No, because Donald Trump is breaking lies and he's doing things in the government that have traditionally never been done. That's why for the prompt we said that he's done historically larger attacks against freedom of speech than any other president in U.S. history. That's the point.
Yeah, and Biden fell up a flight of stairs. Like there's things that like people haven't done before, but like that's not an argument.
How is that not an argument?
We're not arguing about whether or not we think the president has fallen down the stairs historically more than any other president. If we were having that argument, then that might be a good point to
the
bring
whole
up.
lefty thing. It's like move fast, break things. Like that's the whole progressive mindset. And then you're saying it's like, oh, like how dare you do things that have never been done before in government?
Move fast.
Like how's that an argument? You're saying it's like it's different.
If you were on the fucking Mars rover and you had a whole process to launch your thing to the surface, and some guy just smashed the button, he's like, move fast, break things. Does that sound like a very intelligent thing to do? If your wife was giving birth at home and you...
Oh, my freaking Shopify money hit in my account, so I'm gonna pre-order Resident Evil right now too. But
and an air fryer.
Oh no, maybe you didn't hear. I found an air fryer in my cabinet.
How the fuck you find an air fryer in your cabinet?
Because I
forgot to download last Thursday that you had an air fryer in your cabinet and you forgot.
No, I guess Shane. I guess it was Shane's. I guess Shane had an air fryer hidden in the back corner of the cabinet. And one day I was cleaning out my cabinets and I found an air fryer. So I have an air fryer.
No
way. Yeah. Yeah, I found an air fryer randomly in my cabinet one day.
He probably used it when he left the house. Probably been there and he didn't want you to use his shit and he forgot to take it.
No, you know what I need now is I need my freaking Ninja bullet is broken. You know, the bullet that you make smoothies with? That thing broke. So now I gotta get a smoothie maker. That's what I need. I need a smoothie maker. Anybody got an extra smoothie maker, hit me up. I need one of them bullets.
Don't use them bullets after nobody else. Don't use bullets.
That's why when you see me drinking my shake on the Bible studies, when I'm drinking my protein shake, I got to keep stirring it. It's because I just put it in and I add milk and I keep stirring it. But if I had a smoothie maker, I could add fresh fruits to that.
And that's what they mix Coke with now. Motherfucking soda in there and mix it up.
Those
before you cook. Yep. Get good consistency and get all the way through your shit so you ain't got to whip so long.
They used to use coffee grinders back in the day.
Here, JS, look, there's these. This is what I use.
Also, who's going?
Yeah.
What is that?
You put your shit in here, like whatever, your water and your protein. Put the lid on, you fucking shake it.
Whatever, dude.
Whatever, dude.
Yeah. I ain't got one of those. One of those will work. I'll take one of those.
Yeah.
I need a cup. I need a cup with a shaker device. You basically just said, yeah, but what if I put frozen strawberries and blueberries and bananas in that?
Yeah, you're gonna want to dice those up yourself first.
Fuck that! I need a damn sushi.
It works great with just the powder.
That ain't gonna work. All right, I'm gonna play this. I gotta go pee.
You just punched her stomach to eject the baby out as quickly as possible because you want to move fast and break it. Does that sound like a very intelligent thing to do? Are we speaking in slogans here? Or are we gonna,
Yeah, that's how you develop technology. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool.
Your mic.
Okay, I want to give it back to Steelborn. If you have any examples of things that the Biden administration did, or Obama administration, or the Clinton administration, or even the Bush administration, that you think is more egregious than Trump using the FCC in order to attack his late-night critics, then Trump weaponizing the DOJ to go after Comey, Letitia James, and others who have wronged him. Do you have any examples that we can go over?
You. Just you, building your app on base 44.
Yeah, what's up with your
Describe
YouTube? Shit.
And it's real.
Why the fuck you ain't pay for YouTube
One thought
Premium?
leads to more
Yeah.
thoughts.
Tell you, Freddie.
Layer by layer, taking shape.
You got one all these super chats.
You
We
need
got
the
one
tools. Bring them in.
Ain't no ad time.
just
Why
like
you ain't got this shit together?
Yeah, so I was actually looking into
What?
because I
What's my shit?
Get you some
together?
premium.
No, I'm not paying for that.
Okay.
You
I don't pay for nothing.
got donations for it. You should pay for it for the chatters. They don't want to
We
do
ain't
that.
paying that nonsense.
That donations, those are donations so I can get a car.
Before you got donations to get a car, you could have been there and got a fucking.
Those going to the whip. Those going to the whip fund.
All right, whatever.
I ain't never paying for nothing.
Ads coming up on your shit while people watching this like you wearing pigment shoes. You don't pigment shoes. You gotta be Air Jordan wearing type streamer if you want to be up there with Destiny.
Whatever. I would body him in this debate.
I had remembered reading about this, and I wanted to make sure I had the.
And I agree with him. That's the
Yeah.
crazy part. That's the crazy part is I agree with what Destiny's saying in this debate.
I'm turning liberal.
Oh God.
No.
Yeah, fine. It's seeking in common sense. That's all it is, common sense.
No, I
Look
agree.
at
I agree. Trump has done more to stifle free speech than anybody else, and I think that's a
Are you
good
saying
thing.
he likes Destiny's lower jaw that kicks out? Is that what you're saying?
Jagga, jagga, jagga. Call that bitch Bojangles.
yeah. He's saying he's stepping on the Constitution and he likes it. Play the video. Yeah.
Details of this correct. So, what about when Obama had his DOJ weaponize the Espionage Act against whistleblowers?
What's the name of the case?
Give me an example. What are you referring to in particular?
Okay, so let's go with the Thomas Drake case. He was an official who exposed waste and surveillance concerns. He was charged under the Espionage Act by the Obama Department of Justice, and the case collapsed before it went to trial. But he was charged, so he was doing frivolous lawsuits according to by your guys' standards. Chelsea Manning leaked classified.
Hold on, wait. I'm sorry. Wait, I just got it. Just as a real quick thing. Hold on. Do you know the difference between a civil case and a criminal case?
Yes, I do know the difference between a civil and a criminal case.
Okay, so when you say Obama sued him or charged him or whatever, it's not Obama. It was the Department of Justice, right, that decided that they wanted to prosecute this person for a criminal case. I don't think there's any evidence of Obama directing them to do it. And I don't know, do you think that, was this done because Obama or Obama's DOJ was trying to get back at these people politically, or because the DOJ thought there was a legitimate case there?
I can tell you whether or not the Department of Justice thought there was a legitimate case, or they were just doing this to try and suppress the story or suppress a narrative, what was going on, because these were whistleblowers that were coming out. So,
well, don't you think it's important? Isn't that kind of central to our thing? Like, there's probably a way that you could leak classified material in a way that would legitimately be illegal, right?
Sure, I can just grant that, but...
So then isn't it important to ask the question about that? Do we think these cases were frivolous or they were done in bad faith?
Well, no, I think that if you're going to be trying to put people or charge people criminally for whistleblowing, then wouldn't you agree that that's a threat to fucking free speech?
It can be, but when we talk about like whistleblowing, so I think that some degree of whistleblowing should be protected for sure, but that doesn't give you just like a blank check to just start leaking a bunch of classified material, like for Chelsea Manning, right? Chelsea Manning, right?
I think Chelsea Manning was one of them, but I think that sentence was later commuted.
Sure, or for Edward Snowden, right?
I think Snowden was too, yeah.
So I think there should be protection for whistleblowers, but I mean, like, you agree that we can't just have people like leaking a bunch of classified material willy-nilly? You have to balance these two. I don't know what the correct balance is or how the courts or whatever normally determine what is protected or what isn't protected, but I'm pretty certain you can't just leak a ton of stuff. But I'm also pretty certain I've never heard of, I don't even know if Republicans make the claim that Obama wanted to go after these people personally because they made him look bad, the same way that Donald Trump would and has.
Okay, even if Trump does say, let's say Trump...
I just ordered the Resident Evil 9 pre-order deluxe edition. So I might actually take a day off of work. So it releases midnight next Friday. So I work Thursday night to Friday morning. I might take that Thursday night off and pull a dang.
You already made up your mind.
Pull a dang 24-hour. Yeah, I might do it.
You know, I gotta say this. That fucking Destiny might be the only person in the world that can make Maryland look halfway sane. Halfway, not all the way. Halfway.
Yeah, they sound a lot alike.
Yep, they do.
Are you agreeing with Destiny?
I'm agreeing on the premise of the
It's
prompt,
cool.
but
It's cool.
but I'm
And
not
he
agreeing
sounds
on the conclusion. So I'm saying all these complaints he's gonna make about Trump attacking free speech, I'm gonna say those are justified. Done
I'm gonna
for
put
a
your
reason,
car
and
down
are
in
good
front of the
things.
garage, Dizzy.
All right.
I'm gonna put your car down at the garage door so I can get my truck out. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blast y'all here. Damn.
Yeah, we're trying to find more out about the car in the garage. Okay.
Trump did say, let's say a whistleblower came out and was like, Trump's eating baby giraffes and it's really sad. And he's like, you know what? I'm going to sue that person for defamation.
As the president of the United States,
do that? Is the president of the United States is the president of the United States violating any part of the Constitution if he engages in a civil lawsuit with anybody?
It's not about violating parts. You can chill free speech without necessarily violating the Constitution.
Okay, real
right?
quick. You keep using the term. I want to make sure I understand what you mean by it. What do you mean by chill free speech?
I'll say it again. When you're taking actions, okay, that are baseless without good reason, right? And you are doing things that's going to cause a whole bunch of people to think, well, I don't know if I should say something that we would want to be said otherwise. This is like a chilling effect. So, for instance, if you make a law that says you can't send spam mail to people, that might cause a chilling effect around people sending spam mail. But if we think about it, well, spam mail isn't really a thing that we want, so that chilling effect is okay. But if you start suing
I don't know if they know what a
say
chilling
mean
effect
things
is.
about you just because you're upset, well, now we're thinking,
Yeah,
well, fuck, if
they
I
ain't
say
gonna get
something
no
that
chilling
upsets this
effect
guy,
off
the
no
president,
spam
he
mail.
might sue me. There might be speech that we want to protect there. Maybe the president is going to be upset when people publish things. We don't want to cause that speech to be chilled.
Okay.
Bro, this
What
is the
is
same
Trump?
kind of
What are the
shit they tried to
lawsuits
push.
that Trump is filing? The lawsuits that Trump was filing against the pollsters. Was he trying to charge them criminally or civilly for, let's say, defamation,
civil suits.
slander?
They were civil suits.
They were civil suits. Okay, so he wasn't. So what's the worst case scenario here? If somebody gets charged with a civil suit of defamation, they have to pay a fine.
So first of all, the court costs and the fining can literally be business breaking. So you could be destroying somebody's livelihood and potentially putting this person into debt forever, number one. But number two, and the reason why it's extra scary when the president is doing it, is because the president could also come after you in other ways. So he might say, prevent the merger of your parent companies, or give you disfavorable protections when it comes to tariffs, or he could send the DOJ after you to go for something criminal afterwards. These are all concerns when the president is engaged in this behavior because he's the head executive. That's why the president of the United States doesn't sue people civilly, unless it's Donald Trump.
I think there's been multiple presidents in the last 40 years who have engaged in civil suits.
Name one while they were president.
While they were president, I don't know I don't know that. I will grant that I don't know that.
Come on, man.
But
You
I do
can't
believe there were other presidents who have engaged in civil
Warren,
suits.
you can't
So
make
it's a
claims
question
in
of
a
while they're-
debate if you
while
haven't
they're in office,
also
maybe
researched it.
Like,
Yeah, right.
Hold on. I just want to be clear real quick. Hold on. Before you ask this next question, are you seriously about to suggest that you don't think there's much of a difference between the president being in office versus out of office?
no,
Is
that
the
was
next
not what I
one?
was about to say.
Okay, thank you. Just checking.
No, but I don't exactly see how, if there's no violation of the Constitution for them engaging in a civil suit, if they actually think they have a case, or they're maybe they're just doing it frivolously, just like any other citizen is entitled to do, that yes, they potentially could do that, but it's like, so could anybody with a position of power.
Is it in the Constitution for the president to go on to TV and say, man, if this guy fucking says mean shit about me, I'm gonna rape his wife and send a Patriot missile to his house, LOL? Is that against the Constitution?
Say no, it's not against the Constitution.
Okay,
Well,
so
actually,
should the
I would say
president be-
that's against. I would say
probably
that,
not.
that would be
Probably
against the
not.
law.
People
I
think
would
he's
say against the
joking.
law.
Really?
Unbecoming.
I want to rape this guy or whatever? I don't think it's against the Constitution. You're gonna say shit like that.
That's a threat.
Not really. Say you want to? You can say you
want to. I think he said going to. I think he said going to.
Oh, sorry. Maybe I said going to. Maybe I was unclear. So he said, I want to rape this guy if he says mean shit about me, and I'm going to send a Patriot missile to his house because fuck this guy or whatever. Do you think that's like... It's probably not against the Constitution, but I'm sure that like an enforcer saying something like this would create a huge chilling effect because you don't know if he's actually going to follow through on it. Because he's the executive. He's the police.
Okay, yeah. So essentially you're saying that because he's the highest enforcer in the land, that he has the backing of force behind him that let's grant that nobody else in the world has. I would say that nobody else in the world would have the backing of the United States military other than the president in that scenario. So he's the chief executive, great, but is the president just allowed to or is the president there's no really just because, your psychological analysis of President Trump says mean stuff and therefore when he does civil lawsuits.
Why are you using this term psychological? What do you mean by psychological?
You're giving a psychological state about how it makes you feel when Trump launches a lawsuit.
What do you think a chilling effect is?
Yeah, that's something I reject that bullshit. I don't think that shit exists. Or that it's even
I don't think that someone saying something can make you scared.
What was that?
That's something I would do in a VK.
I don't give a fuck. I don't value how
exactly.
Feel.
Yeah, actually,
I don't
I'm
care
kind of in the same thing here. It's like,
okay, so then you don't think chilling effects are real? They don't exist?
No, I'm not gonna make that claim because
I'm saying, what's
totally real,
your proof? Like, what's our measurement for this?
The measurement might be...
This is what I'm saying. You just make like bunch of like fucking like baseless claims like, oh, we're solved with hunger, we're fucking cool down the planet or some shit like this, and it's like, how are we gonna do it? You're like,
well, I don't know what the fuck that
what's the